war going on behind him. You know what I'm saying? Like bombs are dropping in the background and shit. So you catch the whole
Is
screen
he
cut
in Ukraine? Like
he out there, yeah. He's sometimes he's in Ukraine, sometimes he's in Germany. He don't care. He be wilding out, bro. He be all over the map. He be doing some top secret MI6 shit. You feel what I'm saying?
I ain't even make it to Ohio yet, though. I'm all over
Not
the world,
even,
all over the
country. Ain't even made it to Ohio yet. Out of the country, European shits didn't even come check me out yet.
But that's the thing, though. Like, regardless of whatever everybody's trying to have their feelings is about you, how I met you, you were trying to put people on game.
I was.
Everybody ain't doing that. Everybody's not doing that.
Well, no, I'm not even gonna say that. They're doing it because this was one of the things that I had to realize as well. Other people support in different ways. That was something that was said about a year ago, or whatever the case may be, and that shit kind of stuck with me because I was trying to do specific things, and being that wasn't happening, I was getting frustrated about that shit, and I should have been more. Whatever, doesn't matter. My point is, when it was like motherfuckers were supporting in other ways, and I wanted to support through Discord and Instagram and things of that nature, motherfuckers was really in the Twitch streams doing their support thing. They was really on YouTube doing their support thing. That's why that kind of shined light to the TNT shit, taking it off of Twitch and going to YouTube, or maybe going to TikTok, or maybe going to Instagram or whatever, because having us get out the box is like, I thought this podcast shit was going to be it. I thought that was more than enough to help everybody out, and I would have more than enough time to just work on my own shit.
Well, like,
clearly that was not.
I get that. Me personally, I feel honored, like, just to be a band with it, like, because I met you in this. I met who you are in this.
Let me
I didn't come through your Twitch channel. I came through somebody else's Twitch channel that was on your podcast.
That's true too.
And you were giving free game that anybody else that's on all them other social media platforms was willing to. You need to pay me for what I'm doing right now. You did that for free, so I have to, just who I am, gotta give that respect to it.
Thank you.
Like, I don't know Feature, but I've seen Feature a lot because I've been in your podcast.
Yeah,
Feature is the man, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Feature just hit 1K subs on YouTube, baby. As I'm saying, yo, I was surrounded by
like,
a lot of cool, great fucking people, though.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna give you the game real quick. I don't answer my Discords, bro. That's why, like, today before we got on, I deleted a bunch of Discords that I was a part of just because it was a bunch of noise, and I stopped. The day last Saturday, you hit me up.
Correct.
I hit you back immediately. Because I just happened, that's how life works, bro. I happened just to look at my phone and see that you even hit me up. I'd have missed this. But it wasn't meant for me to miss this.
Well, no, I would have went on Twitch. Well, I mean, like, how do you talk to anybody that you fuck with on Twitch?
Yeah, I actually do. I got like one of my mods. Shout out my boy Malik.
Is that through Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, through the phone. Like phone calls,
text. I personally talk through the phone because it's like, I want people to really get a hold of me. Like, don't do this Discord shit because it's like how Discord works. I want to, like, if you hit me up, Grimes, or if Feature had my info, hit me up through the phone because I need to know when you hit me up.
I got you.
I don't want to ever pass up somebody that took the time out their day to hit me up. I
ain't even going front. Like, that's why when I hit you on the Discord, I was on some shit like, my service was kind of so I was like, yo, fuck it. I sent the number, and then that's when we, I got your math. We definitely it's be better to talk on the phone too.
But a little bit more. But for me to even, when you asked me last Saturday, it was like, bruh, you hit me 3 minutes later, I hit you back.
Yeah,
that would have never happened because I wouldn't have got the notification. Not because I don't fuck with your, like, the whole movement, and I do
use Discord.
You know what I'm saying? It was just, and for me to even be on right now, what up, boy?
Yo, what's good, baby? Let's go.
You know what I'm saying?
Building, look at feet.
And that was the whole thing. So when I felt honored that you even hit me, just on some G shit, I'm at work. I work, you know what I'm saying? Which we've been talking about this for about a year to hit it, you know what I'm saying? To do it. So when you hit me, I just was lucky enough to just be like, oh damn, Grimes hit me up to even be on the podcast. I gotta be there.
But you know what's even
Let's
more
go.
nuts about
Let's
that?
go.
When I like every time, like when I jumped in, he was playing Destiny. I think he was playing Crucible or some shit like that. But
Yeah.
all that shit, I was through the going
shout out
live
to Michael.
section. In our going live section, we got you in there. So I would see you
Yeah,
go live, and I would click on that
Bruh.
shit, and then I would go over there. We do
Michael,
TNT shit.
Michael 100% helped me like in a couple of missions.
Yo, no, he's fire. He's nasty with it.
Nah,
Nasty
like,
with
bro, like the love I've got for the communities I really fuck with in Discord. Like, I don't know if it was, I think it was OFG that clipped when y'all rated me. I don't know if it was you, Teddy, or I can't even think of her name right now, and I feel like a piece of shit because I don't. But I believe Bree. One of y'all came through when I was doing Days Gone, and they clipped me talking about the Discord and just the communities that fuck with me, and it was and I stopped the entire game and was like, nah, this is what it's supposed to be about. Like not the fact of the game I'm playing, or if you're interested in me it's a simple fact of like I am meeting different people, and I feel like I've been personally slacking because I hadn't been open enough to deal with that. My old job didn't allow me to do that, and so I'm still on old job time.
Yeah.
What was that?
You know what I'm saying?
Is that
So
J40?
Squad in the building.
I'm just saying, like,
in the building, cute vibes.
that's what I mean though. Like the whole situation with Bomb and like how we do and what we do is essentially like I just want to
Appreciate
meet
you,
you. I
Junior.
wanna
What's
speak
poppin',
to you.
baby? Thank you for the follow.
Your content, right?
You've been in my shit a lot.
Yeah, fuck your No,
Yeah.
like right now, I just want to talk about how like Feature Film's beard is getting longer. Like what the fuck? Like,
Yo, that man shit got hang time.
It is long.
It's crazy.
It is
It's
long.
crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's
Like,
things
bro,
like
how did you get Action Bronson? Like, how did you?
he hates that. Look at his face. He hates that.
What's the combo? What are we talking about, guys? What's the convo right now?
Right now, well,
I'm Action
Mike
Bronson.
Mike was showing appreciation to the shit that we was doing. We did a little bit of the recap of the intro. Y'all want to jump into this pod? Yo, Feature, you down the pod? What you doing tonight? You got plans? You got shit to do?
Hold on. I'm in a gunfight.
Oh, okay. That might be it.
Again,
I was like, why you start stuttering like that?
everybody came in. John, everybody,
What's up, man?
another shot for the birthday.
Happy
Let's go.
motherfucking birthday!
Shit, another birthday shot.
Happy birthday.
Hey, yo, are we gonna get a real fucking camera? 40.
Juice, get out of here.
Yo.
Look, see, I don't think I'm fronting on Wall Street. At least you guys see that I'm. This is straight tequila in this motherfucker.
Juice, it's only cams only.
I'm gonna keep it southern. We got a bourbon in here.
Come on.
See him with the hand dog.
I don't care. You ugly.
Hey,
Yo, thank you, Rosenberger. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Rosenberg.
Yo,
It's Rosenberger. Bro,
Thank you, Rosenberg.
J40 have a
Appreciate
shirt
it.
on
For
all
Rosenberg.
day.
Hey, yo,
He
we
had
not
a
even
shirt on
gonna,
all day.
we ain't gonna do that with the names neither. I'm gonna fuck y'all name up the whole podcast.
Yo, J40 have a shirt on all day, chat. Yo,
Yeah, he does it whenever
All
he
day
streams,
chat.
Yo,
No
so
shirt.
14
I
hours.
woke up like this.
you want to chop it up with me about like the whole transgender situation, right?
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, I did.
All right,
Wait, hold on.
Time out.
Okay,
Time
yeah,
out.
no, we listening. We're listening.
It wasn't that, like,
Time out.
nah,
We definitely talked. We definitely had word. I know maybe you and Ayo had a convo too. I'll let y'all get to that. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Let's back it up real quick.
All right.
Because
No.
we in main. First of all,
Hey, yo.
who wants to be on it? Y'all want to be on this pod, or is it just gonna be me, Ayo, J40, and Mike?
We all in here, I guess.
Yeah, we all.
yo,
All right.
I mean, I'm here.
it's all the love. You know what I'm saying? That's why I told you. It's like, bro, I like the conversations from the different coaches.
So, Booty Juice, you definitely gonna have to put your
I
camera
love talking to
on.
Feature. Do you bugging? Like,
But I'm here, Papa. I
We
appreciate
need
you, bro.
cams. We need cams. We gonna make
Give me a
that
second.
shit.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
yeah. We gonna start setting it up. 'Cause
Alright,
then we gonna get
cheers.
into this intro shit, and we gonna do the same shit. I know y'all want to jump into Whatever y'all want to jump into, that's cool too. But we still got shit that I want to talk about first, and then we can jump into all of this.
Talk your shit, old nigga.
Hashtag, yeah. No. We ain't gonna talk about the music everything except for the booty juice music shit. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
So crazy.
Nobody want to hear
got that booty juice. That booty juice.
That's so crazy, bro.
The first booty juice never touched the booty. That's crazy.
Yo, the first.
I can't really show you how to eat ass, old man. Stop playing with me.
What is going on with your show?
Show you how to eat ass. He said, nom.
Hey, yo.
I want a cookie.
You gotta ask your mama to get you a McDonald's meal. Fuck out of here.
I hit your mama booty, nigga. Stop playing with me, bro.
Oh, my goodness. All right, hold on.
Yo.
So
What's wrong with him, Jay? Like, wait. What's wrong with him, Jay?
We got booty eating bandits out here, bro. It's dangerous.
Allegedly. Hold on, wait. Allegedly.
I'm back.
Holy shit.
Oh, now you got cam on. See, look at this young motherfucker.
Yeah, because I told my phone, bro.
Oh shit, Papo, you really do look like you're 12. Hold on. Stand on the soapbox. Stand on the soapbox when you talk to me.
What you
Niggas talking crazy. That's so crazy, bro.
That's what you
That's so crazy, bro.
That's so crazy.
I just remember
He got a
music.
he got a
new bullshit, right?
yeah, he got a parental code on his PlayStation and shit.
Niggas off my shit right now. That's so wild. That's
Let me
bro.
stop playing with it. Let me see your lunch card.
gotta ask his parents like, yo,
Let me see your lunch card.
I'm a grown ass man. That's so crazy, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right, bro. That's so crazy,
Cool, man. I'm here to talk to Michael, man. I'm not here to talk to you. I'm here to talk to Michael.
Guys, we gotta hurry up this podcast. He's gotta get off the internet.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Podcast is in there.
I think it's grounded.
You listen to the fucking podcast. I thought we were already. This is pre-podcast podcasting.
This
podcast,
is definitely
just so
what's
you guys know.
Why y'all ain't main chat one? Hello, what up, Bree? My fault. I had to come and set it up. What's poppin', Bree? All right, so check this shit out.
The pre-pod.
We're gonna be experimenting with this podcast shit for the next couple of weeks that's coming up. I know the 100th episode. I definitely want to get the OG bomber motherfuckers in here with some of the new fucking bombers, so we can all mix and mash it up. You want to tell them what you was drinking?
No, I'm saying, what were you drinking, Mike?
I'm drinking bourbon.
Oh, little Burby on the rocks.
Burby.
That's that southern shit.
Oh shit, on the rocks.
Burby on the rocks.
No, we keep that shit neat.
Hey, yo.
Drink neat.
Hey, yo, Jay.
Yeah, I said neat. I said neat.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Cold or warm? Cold or warm?
Warm.
Take me wherever you need me to go, Papa. I'm here.
Warm.
It doesn't matter as long as it's neat.
Can we get your full screen camera, or is that like?
I have
not
no
allowed?
teeth, so I'm gonna keep it warm.
Nobody. I ain't
That's
doing
fair.
so.
That's fair.
40. Can we get the real camera or nah?
When I get these teeth fixed, though, it might be
I'm
cold.
about to just blow your shit up like this, then, and that might be better.
Oh, welcome to BoMBonTop podcast episode. I think it was 43, season 2.
I think it's
97,900. This is the year 3045. That's AO fucking senior.
Yo, Jay, can you hear me? What up,
Of course
Jenzo?
I can hear you, Papa.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh,
So can
Grandma,
you change your camera to the big shit, or is that like not? That can't happen.
Yeah, I could change it to the big.
Or should I
shit.
stay like this?
They won't see us on my side. That's all.
Oh, so no. So keep
You need to
that.
confirm the sponsor, Grim, for next episode.
That's fine, no. That's fine, no.
The sponsor for the next episode is BoMBonTop, baby. Hey, yo, the sponsor gonna be Snow Bunny, son. She over here throwing mad biddies, my G. I think it's Snow Bunny.
No.
Snow Bunny is the new sponsor.
That don't know what
We
bomb
actually have a sponsor from the Stream
Let 'em know.
They came up to me. They emailed me today, so I was like, "Oh, let me go ahead and follow up." Like, so, like, if we could, because we got to do the thing. Like, oh, hello, thank you for sponsoring this video.
I would definitely.
That's official.
Well, you want to do the sponsor now before I get into the intro?
I could do it. I'll do it with you.
I didn't sign shit yet. Fuck that.
Oh, all right, so fuck all that. Yo, so much. Hey, yo, what up, Genzo? What up, hey, yo? What up, baby? How y'all feeling tonight?
I'm the showboat host extraordinaire. It's your boy J40 here live in full effect, and we're going to let you know who our sponsor is shortly. Thank you, guys, for coming by.
Hey, hashtag BoMBonTop. All right, so yo, you already know BoMBonTop podcast. I want to say episode 42, season 2. You know what we like to talk about. We like to talk about short-term and long-term goals on and off the platform, and fuck it, in life, son. Like, we about to start dissecting this more shit. We're gonna dive into more things as we on the podcast because I feel like we losing the connection with the people because they tired of the same questions, or not even the people, specific people that ain't even here no more. But what I'm saying is, it's still shit that we gotta go and kinda address. So we'll talk a little bit about that, but at the same time, we're not going to take away from the shot from our guests. So let's get into the intros. You already know. My name is Grimes, a.k.a. Mr. Bomb, Mr. CEO, the face of the bomb shit. The owner of this bomb shit is me. For anybody that didn't know that and may have thought it was anybody else, it's not that. It's not them. It's me.
All right, let him know. Let him know.
Cool. So please, if you have any issues, please send that shit straight to me. Because I seen a message that was like they thought somebody else was the owner, and it was crazy.
It was me.
No, hell no. Hell no.
It was me.
No, if it was Ayo, I would understand. I would be like, all right, cool, that makes sense. This motherfucker's the server owner. Let's get into the intro. So my name is Bomb, Mr. CEO, Mr. BoMBonTop in the flesh. Any problems, holler at me directly, please, so that we can go and we'll get ahead of it.
Please don't.
Yeah, no, please come to me. Don't go to nobody else. Now, next, you already know, we got IT extraordinaire, Mr. fucking server owner in the flesh.
Mr. Boombastic.
Mr. Ha.
My also name is CFO, if you don't know.
CFO. BoMBonTop.
AKA H2O.
CFO.
That water.
Just in case.
Mind your business, but bring your business. You know what I'm saying?
Another person that y'all know, we got one of the BoMBonTop captains in the building, Young FF. You might know him. You might know him as Mr. and the glorious beard, best beard in NA. You might know him for 1K subs on YouTube. You might know him for all them reactions. Spoiler alert. Yo, you might know him as Young FF, but I know that man is Joe. Shout out to Feature Film. Appreciate you, my G. Thank you for being here. Another one, if you don't already know, we got Mr. Papo in the building. Special appearance, one of our guest hosts. He's definitely been on the podcast way more than once. Came with him. Shout out to Mr. J4. Shout out to the Papo community. Shout out to the trenches. Shout out to all types of love over there. Papo, definitely appreciate you for being over here. Another motherfucker that was on the podcast, one of the members that rock hard with this bomb shit. We got Mr. Booty, man. I call him Booty Juice because every time you see Booty, he give it the juice. I get it.
Soapbox, AKA he just pulled up in his little tights whip. AKA let's get it. He got his own donut floaty.
What's happening?
Shit is getting wild. Hey yo, that's how wild it is. Those are super dirty. And these are my co-panelists, but our special guest of the podcast today, if y'all don't know, it's Mr. Michealenduresall, a.k.a. I call him Mike, a.k.a. you need to carry in some destiny, let him know, my dude, because he know what the fuck he's doing. He's definitely going to lead the brigade. And on some real shit, he lays down the facts and we talk some real shit. We had a lot of comfortable conversations about some real topics. So I definitely want to say I appreciate all of you guys for fucking being here. Please, if y'all have any type of questions that y'all want to ask, let's keep it pertaining to the content first, and then we can get into just current events and shit that's just popping now and shit like that. I think that's a good look. Shout out for the Bree. Oh, Genzo, I appreciate that. Bree, you already know. We are in main chat 1 too, so we gonna kind of switch it up. It's not locked or no shit like that. Don't come in here on some disrespectful shit though, because
you got banned.
Shit, I should have put the fucking. I should have used the Epoch cam, Papo. I'm over here slacking.
You still can. You got nothing but time. So first and foremost, again.
Hit that twice for me.
Yeah, oh yeah. Look, you see, you gotta smoke. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Yeah,
like that shit. Like that shit, son. So we do got a couple of disclaimers. It's gonna be a time disclaimer, but for some reason I think we might be going over 3 hours. This is a lively bunch that we have here. So I'm
we got to start at 7.
I'm
so
just
we're good here.
I'm fucking with feet all day.
Oh shit! So, we got people in the building. It's over. It's over. That's it.
Yo, these shout outs is killing me. Fucking booty
We
juice
need
screaming in
to
my
get the
goddamn
fucking
ear.
mystery machine, and we're taking him to the first haunted house ever.
I also would
We're making this motherfucker walk in and lick Annabelle.
And liquor? Where? Nah, I'm just kidding. Later.
I wipe it. I was probably dusty and gross as shit. Can I at least wipe it?
Fuck
You
that.
gotta put a condom on.
You're a fucking man. You believe in fucking strength, muscle. You better go in there and lick that shit.
Germs are at least like real, whereas Annabelle and ghosts ain't. So like what? Like
germs are scarier than Annabelle
right now.
Yeah.
Hey, he'll fuck around like that shit, catch the Black Plague. On some fucked up shit, swine flu the fuck out.
Yeah, like I would rather not get that. Like,
7 kind of fevers, a lesion on his forehead and his neck.
No, you gotta let it go.
No. You get possessed by a demon. You say a quick little prayer, boom, gone. Okay, you're good. You get the fucking like flu or like the plague, you're down for weeks. Fuck that shit.
He's spitting right now. He's spitting right now.
Okay, so let me take control of the podcast. Hold on.
No, we don't need that. I don't need nobody to take control. It's cool. We good. Let it rock. Last podcast was out of control.
We're doing introductions, right? Like, so Michael.
No, we not. We doing disclaimers. That's what I'm saying. You take control. You're not even doing it. That's what I'm saying. I got it. We didn't even get to the intro part. Alright, so the time disclaimer, trying to keep it 2 to 3 hours, but like I was saying, it's a lively bunch. You see what happened, right? That's how it goes. So the first hour, we definitely gonna be making sure that you can hear us, you can see us, everything is good money. Second hour, we're gonna be asking our questions. Third hour, we're gonna be taking questions for the chat. If you say something that pertains to the conversation, please let us give us some time to actually throw it in there. We're not gonna cut anybody off, but if it pertains to the conversation, we'd be more than happy to throw it in. The other disclaimer is a drinking disclaimer. Make sure that you are of age, whatever country, county that you're in. Make sure if your doctor told you not to drink, you're not drinking because your health is important to us.
Don't get us in trouble. We don't condone to minors.
Yeah, we don't get. This is a mature stream all across the board. Everybody's on their mature shit. That's another thing we're supposed to. I'll get into that after this. And then last but certainly not least is if you are a recovering alcoholic or addict or any way, shape, or form, hold that sobriety chip up high. You can still hydrate with us with some water, some juice, some cheche, some G Fuel, whatever you want to drink on. Now, that being said, those are all the disclaimers. I do want to ask it, who's streaming so we can open up some tabs? I know J40's doing a subathon too. Definitely show some love over there.
I'm streaming.
All right, Mike is streaming.
Yeah,
Ayo, you live?
Yeah, I'm live too. Yeah,
all right, Ayo's
tabs
live.
up.
Booty Juice is getting scraped in fucking Elven Ring or some bullshit. He ain't
think
streaming
God
that
is
shit.
Lord, bro.
He ain't streaming that ass
Booty
woman.
Juice,
Feature, you streaming?
Booty Juice, yo, get that off there, yo.
I can't even watch your stream right now because you
That's
doing God of War. I can't even fuck with it. Like I want to fuck with it, but I can't because
That's why he didn't want to turn the camera
I ain't gonna hold you. The shit is fire.
No, is Featured live? Featured is not live. I don't think so. Featured, you live?
Featured is not live.
Nah, Featured is not live.
Is TV? Like, can we talk
I
about
missed
that?
you, girly. Ow. I missed you.
What'd you say?
Your TV fire. Yo, your TV stand is fire, yo. What?
Oh.
Yours, Mike?
Oh, his? Yeah, you can with that motherfucker.
That's shout out to baby. That's shout out to baby. I like God rest my baby's mother's soul, like my girl mom's soul, because they built that together. My baby's mother's soul.
Yo, that's that shit look fire.
You know what I'm saying? So like, yo, shout out to Cindy. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace. Like not too long after I got affiliated, she died. I was on stream when I found out.
God damn.
Like, yeah, like I had to call off work and everything, bro, because it fucked with me. Like the last time I got to visit my hometown, she paid for it.
Damn, that's real
shit.
It
hit different, bro. It hit different. So for you to even mention that, I have to make sure that's I had to make sure that
absolutely, yeah. I just saw it was fired. Like it looks.
No,
like,
it is though. I ain't gonna hold you. But our apartment is so small. It can roll into our room. We ain't got enough room in our bedroom to even use it. Like,
the movement is like it. Like you could just move that bitch. Like just,
that motherfucker like a motherfucker. That bitch can be on the wall right here where the green boxes are. It can be right across. You know what I'm saying? Like it moves.
That's super dope, man.
And it's a Samsung. I fuck with Samsung. So yeah.
Yo,
and all the apps that we got, it's on there, and they all paid for.
Easy, yeah, it's easy, right? Like just easy, like get on your phone, boom.
Not even phone, bro. Like the remote is just.
Oh, the remote, yeah, the remote get crazy.
Yes, sir.
And it's a simple remote. That's what makes it even better. It's a simple remote.
What did you don't know nothing about that?
Here we go.
Just mad young. And
I did not say that, buddy. I did not.
Never
It's not my fault that you're 55, bro. That's not my fault, bro.
See your life. Fuck you. Why are you here?
What do you mean, why am I here? I was invited. Why are you here?
Bad. You right. I'm a co-host. What do you mean?
He's the co-host.
Man, but
yeah, go ahead, Mike.
I wanna say one thing before we get really started. I'm just appreciative. I'm just very appreciative.
Brother.
I'm appreciative.
No, we appreciate you, man.
Like I want that to be and shout out Jay on the man's birthday weekend. I wouldn't even this setup right now is all due to Grimes linking me with him. So let me be very clear with that. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Mike. He's a beast. He was like, yo, I need this. This is what I want. He said, I want this shit. He said, this is what I need, Papo. He spoke my language right off the bat. He's a fucking streamer that wants to do this for real. So I was like, you know what, Papo? I got you. You ain't gotta ask me twice.
And bro, immediately, there was no lag in that. There was no lag.
Good luck, y'all. I definitely want to say thank you to you guys on some real shit. Yo, J40, appreciate you.
For real.
Because I know you appreciate everybody for being here today. And yo, Booty, Feature, 40, Mike, appreciate y'all. J40, appreciate you helping him set up the setup because we definitely had to get the OBS of this shit rocking. And it looked like y'all got that shit popping out, me even having to be here. Because I wanted to test the Call of Duty shit out, and that shit took way longer than I thought. And we'll talk about that a little bit later as well. And Michael, I definitely appreciate you for all the kind words you said, even off stream. I was just kidding when I said I wanted to get it on stream. Well, not really. It was a lot of truth in that joke because I wanted that shit on the stream because motherfuckers is talking like they forgot, and that's okay. Yeah. Because this is what we do. We don't remind them. We get rid of them. Hashtag get rid of it.
Oh God.
Ah, no, just kidding. It's too early for all of that shit. It's too early. It's too early. All right, but we are gonna get into it later. Though. We got to get we gotta get into that a little bit later too. But we gotta talk about introductions and shit like that. Now this is where AO, you want to take it from here, my G? Go ahead.
Yeah. So introductions essentially is how did you meet us, and like how did you meet the bomb community in general? So Mike, if you want to take that away.
I got it. I got you. So, I got graced with a couple of people that's in the Destiny community that saw me streaming and was like, yo, bro, just how you vibe, we fuck with you. And so they linked me with a few other people that weren't in the Destiny community, but were just in the streaming community. And so one of those people was Star Charlie. Shout out Star Charlie.
Big shout out to Star Charlie.
But I happened to, and back when I was really active on watching people's streams, which I hadn't been, that's on me. But I come through and she's streaming BoMBonTop podcast that she's featured on. And that's how I met Grimes. And the shit he was talking was just some like unapologetically like, bruh, if this is what you talking about doing, these are the steps. And I'm an 80s baby and grew up off East Coast music, I fuck with them because I know New York when I hear it.
Yeah.
NYC.
You know, like so it was like, damn, he's aggressive as fuck, but I'm fucking with it.
A little bit.
It's
because he slows down and speed up, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's New York attitude. Like, yeah, I'm gonna pop off, right?
Thank you.
Because I'm from Harlem. Like, I'll pop off, right? But I'll slow down.
Appreciate you for that.
Shout out, Mace.
We gotta take a shot for that one. Yo, I got a trouble.
Show you how old school a nigga is.
I feel you.
Shout out, Mace.
I feel you.
I fuck with Mace, Murder Mace. You know what I'm saying? Oh, gospel.
Like, what? You don't know about Murder Mace.
Exactly. I'm saying, are you fucking with Murder Mace or Gospel Mace?
yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right.
Who did you say?
Fuck you, appreciate you for that.
Yo, fuck you, nigga. Shut up. I don't care about your old nigga music.
Yeah, he doesn't even know what you guys
Is it that bad? Is it that fucking bad?
No.
What y'all niggas doing?
Something.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike.
You know, if Jay-Z came out with some shit tomorrow, you still be his best friend. So stop playing that music.
Yo, it's Jay all day in this shit.
You capping.
But I'm a Jay-Z
nigga. Yeah, Nas is
I'm just, like I'm just Jay. That's before I found out he was a Sagittarius. That was before I found out.
I gotta ask Mike.
Hey, Boo, what's your favorite rapper? Lil Pump?
No.
Fuck no.
Oh, my bad.
Yo, Mike. The beef, Jay-Z versus Nas? Ether?
Okay, so this is how I feel about it. Ether, hold up. Let me
I'm not gonna be able to get a word in this whole podcast. That's what I wanted to do. I can talk to the chat.
As a Southerner, let me make that very clear first.
Good shit, King.
Everything good. I hope everything's good with you and
Ether should body any normal people, but I can tell you like this: unless you were a Jay-Z fan, you don't know about Blueprint 2.
How are you, man? I hope everything's good over there.
That's what I'm
looking for. Free throw is popping.
Exactly. Like, what do you know?
Not the album.
The song. When the fuck we gonna link up?
Where it was like it made.
Gotta live my life. You know it.
You're blowing your wings back right now. Everybody's hair just went like this in the wind when you did that shit.
I think it was your birthday that passed. I think that's what I see. Everything is on this. So whenever I see you put up,
he's like, your little homie Jungle is a garden to me. I was like, yo, that.
We ain't talking about super ugly. We could. We can't talk.
All I really know is these hoes not.
We can though, and left condoms on the baby seat. I mean, what we talking about?
And then could you vote back because
the favorite rappers are from Detroit. My two top favorite rappers are from Detroit.
Pusha T.
Who are they?
What's up, Grubs?
My Eminem and Royce the 5'9", and they vary depending on who album's out. Royce 5'9" is by far.
Just started a new job, so
this is
like
to me, like I could never like the Royce to me is just.
He's way the fuck up there, Dolo. Eminem was the only person that could do that. That Bad Meets Evil, like them doing that together, that was like the most beautifulest fucking thing in
corny
existence.
Rapper I've ever heard in my life. I don't care.
You said corny? Oh,
I think you left. Did you move?
Bro.
I think he was working far. I think Ricky told some shit that you was like further away.
He feels like that because
I told him to bring you. I was like, yo, Bobby, don't you
navigated around white people?
I don't think nobody drives or some shit.
If you hadn't navigated around white people, like wholeheartedly white people.
You talking about like Southern?
Last time I talked about this black and white shit, I got in trouble. Yo, breathe. Listen to the podcast. Listen how it's going. I need you to stick around.
I rap.
Keep me in check. I'm gonna be looking for your messages. I'm gonna say you my number. You got my number. Call my lady.
It's technical with me.
If I go off the rails, I need you to pull me back.
By far,
but shout out the
technical rapper outside of probably
not only with the sound, that's one of the homies that's here from Jersey as well.
No, too.
I know him from Destiny, but Proto definitely came to the event. And he definitely was getting it popping. He's very good at Destiny, setting it up. New Call of Duty's popping. Speaking of which, Deuce Rock just pulled up. Deuce is a monster in Call of Duty. Go check that motherfucker out. I just put his shit up on the gram. Oh.
When I was growing up,
I didn't even know Cypher had an evolve. What is this?
Nobody was.
I didn't know Cypher had an evolve.
Nobody was listening to Eminem. Nobody.
Almas, you heard?
He's so old, and then we got this guy up here who's like barely out of his like diapers. Like it's.
Hey, I know that y'all minds and shit.
Nobody in the hood listening to Eminem. Bro,
no,
my dealer.
I don't see Proto.
I give you that.
I was just giving these out. Look, this is him on
into the middle of the basketball like area, like, and we was
nobody. But let's be a man about that. Nobody's listening to a white person. Period.
No, he was.
Right now, I don't know. I don't know.
Any of the people you talk about listening to third base.
Right now,
you talking about listening to House of Pain.
Right now, I don't need that. But listen to me.
It wasn't about him being white.
I was gonna say right now, right?
He was talking about like, how did you relate to that?
Hey, yo,
How did you relate to that?
No, it wasn't. It like
All
I'm
right,
an
Proto, you got a
information
sword
dude.
next to your name.
So,
Swing that shit,
my
baby.
reason, my brain just
What about Post?
And
Yeah,
Andre,
what
dudes,
about Post
yo, dudes,
Malone?
I got drunk
and
last week
fuck
without
that.
you.
And he's from Golden
And
State.
I got in trouble, so I can't get too drunk this time.
I got more for you. What about Token? Token is bars.
Token's
What
dope.
about Logic? Logic
Token.
and bars.
Hey,
Logic
talking
and
Token, a nigga from South Park. What are we talking about? What are we doing? Hold on, let's jump in this conversation.
Okay.
Period. I don't
Okay.
care if I don't relate with it or not. I'm not a Lil Wayne fan. Mind you, I got Adidas on right now, but 95% of my shoes are number Reeboks, bro. I
Okay.
grew up with Cash Money.
Yeah.
Still at damn near 40, I wear number
Big
classic.
timers. I feel you. There's
You know
a
what I'm
certain
saying?
style.
So-
Yeah. I feel you.
Hey,
There's a
yo,
style
it's
that
the
comes with that
same.
shit.
It's the same thing with me then.
What happened?
So with that, I've always grew up with technicality. Like, I'm big on movies. I'm big on cinema.
I got a guy for
So
that.
my first movie, the reason why I seen Black Panther Thursday instead of Friday is because of Juice. The first movie I've ever seen the day it came out was Juice.
Ooh, that's a good movie.
That's a
You know what
good
I'm saying?
movie.
Shout out to Tupac. I ain't a
GQ.
Tupac
That's a good
fan.
movie.
GQ is the reason I want to be a DJ instead of a rapper. I decided to get into rap earlier because it was the avenue. It was not easiest, but it was. I didn't play an instrument. I couldn't afford to be a DJ because you need to have money to buy turntables. But you don't need money to rap. You just have to be
Kinda.
nice.
Well, no, but you need, yes, I ain't gonna front. That's a
You
lot of
need to
truth
be
in that
nice.
statement. If you're nice,
Let's go.
if you're
Let's
nice,
talk.
they'll pay for your studio time type shit like that. So that's what I'm saying. You kind of don't need money, but you do need money because you need to pay for studio. It's not as easy as it
You're
was
right, but you gotta be
before.
nice for a motherfucker to be like, I'm willing to pay for you to get in the studio.
Yes.
Like,
I agree with
but
that.
you gotta be nice.
But wait, hold on. I do
And
have a.
I'm using New York terms. You gotta be nice.
Nah, you gotta be nice. You gotta be fire.
Hey,
Dead ass.
off
Dead
the
ass. If
subject
you not
for 2
nice,
seconds.
dead ass. If you not nice, we not putting you on the track, my G. You gonna have to sit
Off
over there
the,
next
off
to
the
the
subject for 2 seconds. Is this man grinding some game over there in the background?
It's not even
toddler
grinding
status?
when you losing and dying over and over
What-
and over
what is he
again.
doing
That shit
up
don't even
there?
count.
Yeah.
Turn that
What
shit
is he
off,
doing?
son. Nobody wants to see that shit. Are you
It's
lying?
not like,
Just booty juice being
damn,
terrible.
you gotta
at
do Roblox? That's
Yo, I need some
Yo,
Robux for my baby. Can you look it
On
up?
his name plays is
Hey,
Roblox.
Boom said he wanted to be in here. Yo, he made sure that golden gun turned into a golden gun. Or if he's playing League of Legends, he battled just now, bro. The face he had while you was talking, I thought he was inspired by what you were saying. He was fucking shit up on the screen, bro.
Bro, I was in a boss battle, yeah, bro.
I told you. I told you.
Like, so all you young people that's in here, MTV Raps was a thing.
It's
It really was. It really was.
a
I
thing.
saw that. I seen that.
The
game.
basement was
You know
a
what I'm
thing.
saying? Like, I'm from Dallas, bro. 214. Regardless of how I sound compared to
106 in Park, baby.
Hey, they don't know about that. They don't know about
I'm talking
106
about
and
Brian
Park.
Fury.
What about the basement with big ticket? Like, yo, what do we do? What are we
Yeah,
talking about?
what are we doing?
All right, hold
What are
on.
we
Time out.
talking
All
about
right,
here?
time out. Let's get back in. Let's get back.
PJ is the oldest person in
not-
here.
No, the only thing.
713 Houston. You feel me?
You know what I'm saying? From Rap
He's the
City.
fourth oldest.
Yo, I heard Rap City, grab titties, rap City, rap City. That's my
Rap
shit.
City was the
Rap
shit.
City was the shit. All right, video music, but all right, never mind. That's too old. All right,
Yo,
what
that was
I'm
loud.
video music
box?
box, the box.
I'm not doing.
Yo, that shit is
That's
that
why
old.
you know who Nirvana is.
Yo, Mike,
That's
Mike,
before
do you
cable.
like Slim Thug? Do you like Slim Thug?
I don't know who that is. Oh, I think I
You
do.
don't listen to nobody from Texas, to be for real.
No? Oh, okay. Okay. Nah,
Like,
yeah. Hey,
No,
Jay Woody,
because I
that's
don't
the
think that
answer.
they're talented. I grew up in a different era and I listened to a bunch of different shit. So
I feel you.
when motherfuckers hit me with Dallas or Tech or like Houston shit, they
Wait.
get mad at me. You can see it in their face. It's like, bro, I don't listen to.
You
And it's
still
like,
hitting
I
up?
grew up on East Coast shit.
You still hit up Lord Hill? Like Lauryn Hill, like
I
random.
know. The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill is a top 50 album.
Let's go.
Lauryn Hill is
Top
amazing.
50 album.
I mean, but to be honest, one of my favorite groups is Coldplay. Don't worry, I got you featured. We're not just going to talk about. We're not only going to talk about.
Thing that just happened.
Like
he said,
dropping knowledge in your stream right now.
He said Coldplay, y'all.
He was like,
Have I ever said that?
Dropping knowledge in your stream now.
Feature never said he liked Coldplay. That's just my thing. I told Feature, like, if I don't know, like, a different, like, genre besides rap and R&B, I'm going with Coldplay. That's it.
He was playing
Hot Chili
Homecoming.
Peppers.
He was playing Homecoming. Kanye and Chris Martin from Coldplay.
Homecoming, yep.
That's another thing
So
that I didn't know.
Not only did I name the song out, I went and was like, the reason I fuck with Coldplay, I fuck with him before what I'm about to say.
Okay.
I was like, my favorite Jay-Z song off of when Jay-Z wasn't being on some gangster shit, because I love his Kingdom Come album. I'm probably one of the only few people that do.
It was alright.
Come on.
They was putting it up to what he
No.
did before.
Let him talk. Come on. What's the album?
Because his Kingdom Come album after the Black album, his first album after, not the American Gangster soundtrack album.
His album, Jay-Z album.
Kingdom Come, his last song was Beach Chair, featuring Chris Martin.
Who's from
lead
Coldplay?
singer of Coldplay, married an ex-husband to Gwyneth Paltrow.
That song is fire. Yo.
I didn't know that. I don't think I heard this. I'm gonna put the song
Taking
on.
off that
If you
knowledge.
have feelings, if you really got feelings, and I don't have kids, bro. So
drop that boom. Oh my god! What?
The first song I ever made a beat out of and sampled from was that song.
Damn.
I don't even have the recordings from it because I thought it was trash compared to what they did with the song. But
I love music, bro. I love music.
Doing League of Legends, and so he dropped that song, and I dropped him and let him know that was Chris Play from Coldplay, and I was like, he did Beach Chair with Jay-Z. He was like, oh man, that's cool because I'm listening to the stream, and I was like, yeah, what did I say? I played the Kanye song. The reason I know that is because of Big Brother from Kanye's Big Brother. He's like, he did a song with Coldplay. Nah way. Because Kanye did it first, but Jay-Z got it out first.
Exactly. Yo.
Come on, bro. Don't think because a motherfucker from the South don't know his music shit because I grew up in an era where you need to know your music shit.
I ain't gonna front. Being from New York,
that's the issue. Like,
fuck a lot of people. I didn't know. Like being from New York, we worse than America. So like we think we're the only city, and there's a lot of cities.
That's bigger than all y'all 5 boroughs.
Mike, my chat want to know how old you are, Papa.
Way bigger.
50.
He's 39. He's 39.
He's 39 in December, but yeah.
He'll be 39 in December, Jay Whitty.
He's turning 19.
Hey y'all, is it okay for me to drop?
He's turning 19 again.
Yeah.
Turn 19. Yo, chill.
I think I dropped the link in your chat, 40.
Boot, how the fuck you do that at the same time that you're fucking sitting there fighting these motherfuckers? Listen, stop snorting pixie sticks over there and concentrate on the fucking podcast with us, Papa.
Word.
He's talking in my chat. He's talking in my chat, playing the fucking game.
Yeah, how you talking? I ain't gonna fight. He was talking in my chat too. How you talking in the chat more than the real live chats? This is what I be talking about. This is what I be talking about with this Twitch shit. This shit is crazy.
He's coming out on the chat and he's still looking at the game. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? He's like, I'm ambidextrous when I want to be.
Yeah,
you're like, what the fuck?
Look, it's because y'all talking about music that's like before, like.
Oh no, I know. Let's talk about. I know. You can talk about your music too, son. No, talk no. I want to hear Shark good do baby. Shark good do. What else you listen to?
Hold up. Now, good rap, bro. Like
No, you're right. But it's like
I came into
doesn't know good rap.
Hold on, guys. Let's do this for Boo. Even though this is a mic stream right now, right?
Yeah,
Let's do
Booty
this for Boo.
Juice. Tell me what music.
What do you like to listen to, Boo? What is your?
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Look. We'll let Bree to the mic stream. So let's hear what Mike likes to listen to. Mike, what?
He told us.
Listen, I do that all the time, Bree.
Just listen to rap.
I got a bad habit with that.
I just don't listen to rap though.
Okay. So what is that?
Hold on, Bree, let me see. If I'm not following you, then I understand. It's because we just never hit the damn button. It's okay.
I love R&B, yo. I will listen.
That's what I grew up with.
Coming through right now.
Okay.
Bro, I'm named after Michael Jackson.
Cool.
I wasn't following
My dad wanted to name me.
because we didn't
My
follow each
dad
other
wanted to
when
name
we
me
talked.
his name.
That's what it was.
Right? My mom was like,
It's okay.
"No,
It's okay.
we're not naming him after you. Fuck that.
It's okay.
Damn.
We're not doing that."
Damn.
So their favorite artist at the time was Michael. You gotta think about, I'm born in '83, bro. It's Michael Jordan and Michael Jackson.
All day. I'm talking about. I can listen to R&B all day. I'm all day.
You can't say really no fly shit about Michael Jackson around me, bro.
Oh.
Hey, yo, but we can talk about Michael Jackson, too. I'm a Michael Jackson fan. Black and white.
Did y'all hear about?
I like young and old Mike.
You can't.
Talk-
If it's
talk-
funny,
hey,
it's funny. Like, I'm not
Talking
gonna
Michael
knock it.
Jackson.
If it's funny, it's funny.
Listen.
Like, I can't knock that.
Hold on.
But-
Talking Michael Jackson talk, right?
Okay.
Bro, let's talk about it. We talking about Off the Wall. We talking about Thriller. We talking about Bad. We talking about Dangerous.
Listen,
No, we talking about.
Did you guys hear about the
what we
dude?
talking about?
Did y'all hear about the dude that was telling everybody that he's the new king of pop since Michael's gone? Like,
Who's that?
No,
I heard them compare Chris Brown.
oh boy, got an accent. I forgot what his name is.
Nah, hold on. I disagree with that.
Beyonce. I would give it to Beyonce.
I disagree. Hold on. Wait.
I
Hold
don't
on.
even want to give it to Beyonce, and I would have to give it to Beyonce.
Can I interject real quick?
Of course, we like
Casey.
Casey and JoJo. That's a must.
Yeah, but no, but my shit is, yo, I ain't gonna front. I muted my mic and was talking to the chat like, yo, last week I talked too much. I'm gonna let these rowdy motherfuckers talk so y'all can see what we be doing off stream and shit. So, what I want to say, as far as that King of Pop shit, I don't think anybody can really have that. I think he was actually the prince. The king is James Brown or some shit. But whatever, we'll get into it. Let's say whatever.
Yeah. I feel what you're saying.
I think he was the prince. So
Yeah. You're right. But that's because of the time. That's because of the time.
You're right.
Let him talk.
Some don't know music history.
No, that's true
Motherfuckers
too.
don't know music history.
But now, that being said, when you said the closest was Beyonce,
okay, I got you.
How do you feel about and I mean I heard AO with the Eminem
How's
shit,
that?
and this dude is white also.
I just don't want to be
what
like
about
all up
Justin
busting
Timberlake
your
got
eardrums.
that soul voice shit? He do the fucking dance move. What about Chris Brown? Chris Brown could definitely get his dance on and sing his shit too.
Yes,
now
sir.
I was watching. Wait. I was watching the Drink Champs podcast.
You reacted to Chris Brown out of all things? Come on.
No. There's no comparing.
I'm already queued up.
Alright, okay, so boom. How do you feel about these other people that's kind of taking the dancing, singing shit and rapping too? Because Chris Brown be rapping and shit. So he's a little bit different.
Chris Brown is an anomaly.
Okay.
I feel if he never put hands on Rihanna, this would be a conversation.
Having ourselves a little crazy podcast talk show, guys.
Rihanna put hands on him first. No, just kidding.
It's a crazy podcast right now.
True.
It's crazy.
Let's keep it
Chris Brown never
Okay. Wait.
The reason why me and you said Beyonce, name another concert or an actual concert experience that beats Beyonce's right now.
No. Okay. So you're comparing it to sales.
Now
we're
the
talking
reason why
money.
she is related with the King of Pop.
Now you have an excuse. Okay, go ahead.
The reason why she relates with the King of Pop, that nigga has actual whole countries, armies walking with this nigga.
Yeah.
That's I ain't knocking that.
I ain't knocking that.
I don't think anybody could really
like who could do the like. I was like Billie Eilish. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. She's scared of Eminem. I'm not even worried about that. I'm like, yeah, nightmares about my favorite rapper. I don't really give a.
She got nightmares.
What's poppin', Mrs. Claus? I appreciate you. Thank you for pulling up. How you feeling tonight?
Yeah.
We got the boys in here.
Yeah.
We gonna be changing up this podcast shit from week to week sometimes.
I
want to do it different. I want to show
you know what I'm
them
saying? Because like
my going live
at the end of the day, you have somebody that could take over that situation because that's the perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's it.
At least with Michael can arguably.
That's what I like to hear, Mama.
See, people don't fail to realize
me too.
Prince
Feel good.
is that guy.
No, Prince is wild.
Yeah, but he was a symbol. He wasn't even like a person.
If we're talking about music composition and being able to do everything, Prince is that guy. The problem that people don't know about Mike, most of the songs he don't even know how to play an instrument. He did that off his mind.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I heard from the grapevine that he kind of blessed people.
Prince is a fucking goat. Like Prince is a goat. Prince was somebody so different. Like
I heard from the grapevine that a lot of the artists out here in the world actually have
Mike's
the beginning.
Business pedigree was impeccable, bro. How do you think? Let's be a band. Most motherfuckers don't know. He owned half of Sony.
Yeah,
Sony
bro.
didn't even have the money
He was making albums for other people. He was creating artists on the low.
I mean, he owned Sony.
That man was
creating artists on the low. He really was.
Like, yo, you can't, like Prince is leave Prince alone.
No, Prince is his own kind. But what I'm saying, but Michael Jackson was a mechanical line that just ran music. Like, you don't understand. Like, bro, that shit was so crazy that owning Sony.
Think about it for a hot second. John, think about it for a hot second.
Talk to me.
As a Michael Jackson fan, and Michael Jackson's the GOAT to me. I'm giving it to you about Prince and his music composition category, right?
Ooh,
think about if two of them made a song together, which is supposed to be bad, but never mind. I'll throw that to the side.
Yeah.
Think about them two making a song.
Okay.
Together. Do you think that's still not a beat right now? The highest selling single ever?
Oh, it would. 100%. I wouldn't even disagree. Even if there was a controversy, anything like that, I think 100%. Like like how you put two masterminds, or the only thing. See, Mike, I know what you're doing right now. Let me go ahead and explain myself.
No, whatever you say. I'm not gonna agree with, but I'm rolling with you. That's why I put it out there, because a lot of people don't even know.
So my thing is, like, they might bump heads because they're so.
These are our top gifters, guys.
They might bump heads so bad where it might be the worst song ever. But if they came together, that's my thought process. Yo, it would have been. Yo, I'm telling you that song.
It'd have been the Beatles. It'd have been some Beatles shit.
That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Michael owned.
That's what what do you think I'm saying? Like, okay.
Hold up.
Mike got me. All right, Mike got me.
Prince's music acclimate and Michael's ability just to sell. Michael was just one of them people that people loved because what he preached. I live my life by that.
What's your favorite Michael Jackson song?
Yeah, but what Prince did? What did Prince do?
Jackson song?
It varies.
It varies. So
depending on the mood.
That and the simple fact of most likely the mood. But what my favorite song is all the time is "Leave Me Alone."
Ooh, that's a good fucking song. Oh,
anybody else want to go? I ain't gonna front. I was fucking with White Mike on this one. He was like, "All I want to say is that they don't really care about us." That shit right there.
That shit is hard. I'm not gonna lie.
He went to another country.
There's no best Michael Jackson song.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you said that, and that neutral. Just as a fan, that neutralized everything I just said.
And what's your Prince song?
Like
Ooh.
Liberian Girl, like it's bro. Michael Jackson's catalog is ridiculous.
Liberian Girl.
Yo,
Oh my
yo.
God.
I look, man. I gotta get. I got
video.
listen.
Michael Jackson, I didn't know it was the actual video to the song.
Hold on. Yo, when were you born, Ao?
1990.
1954.
I was born. I was born in '86. Mike was born in '84, right?
Was listening to all this music. Like this is the music that I listened to growing up.
But listen, I grew up listening to Michael Jackson and shit. And like, yo, I feel you guys 100% on Prince because Prince is a
Prince,
a fucking outstanding.
Come on, like
I don't listen, like, but I don't remember him over Michael Jackson more. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, if we're going back to history, like, I remember hearing Michael Jackson ringing bells on the fucking radio over Prince all day long. Like, I heard of Prince,
Michael was more,
but he wasn't doing Michael Jackson numbers.
See, but that's what I'm saying. But I think Prince was more business savvy than Michael Jackson early.
Exactly.
He was older. So Michael Jackson definitely got that savvy. Later, he ended up. Michael Jackson bought his shit too, and there's a controversy with his death and shit.
For real, I don't think that there's like a comparison because Prince was like late on the money making because like Michael flew past him in the value. Do you
Prince owned his shit early and didn't want to share it to other platforms, and that was the thing. Michael Jackson didn't want to share his shit, but he was already under contract or some crazy shit like that, and that's when they started talking about the Britney Spears shit or whatever. Like that same person, I think is whatever. We ain't gotta get into that too, because Britney Spears, she had a fucking breakdown or whatever. But like her mom's and pops was doing
the
some
conspiracy
shit
back there. Yeah. With all that money and how they was doing that.
I think it was the owner of Sony, the other motherfucker that had
old ass man. Sony. This motherfucker. How are you doing that while playing the game, motherfucker? That's what I want to know.
My thing is like,
he paused it. I'm looking at Kratos right now, dancing and shit.
Bro, but this motherfucker paused it. Look, but how the fuck are you typing at the same time?
Down to you real quick.
Yo, he
break something down to you. John, Ayo.
Yo, yes sir.
Let me give you some respect real quick about the simple fact that you mentioned Prince. Let me show you real quick. How many motherfuckers you know can drop an album and make a movie out of it?
A lot.
Right. Why are we in
50 Cent? DMX and the game?
I fuck with 50. Purple Rain is a different beast, bro.
Yeah, but if Thriller was a movie, it would have fucking got 70 Golden Globes.
That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying.
He made a video which tops every video that's ever been made.
I'm saying because it was a movie, but it was like a short clip movie. So
a compilation. We're talking about Darling Nikki. One of my favorite Prince songs is Darling Nikki.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Which
continue.
But it's weird. But
we listening.
Cheers, baby. Love ya.
Purple Rain. And him to be elegant enough to articulate a way to showcase that album as a movie. Shout out Morris Day and the time.
Shout out.
Shout out to Morris Day. Honestly, yeah.
Shout out Lower East Side.
Morris Day and the time. Shout out Minnesota. Hold up. Shout out Mint Condition, because most of you motherfuckers don't even know about Mint Condition. So I
don't know what that is.
They fucked up. Anyway.
But yeah, like
see, like they fucked up. Like, but all right,
they ain't ready. Yeah. Oh, you thought you was dealing with some just random nigga? Nah, you're dealing with somebody.
I know music, baby. I love music. You have
music
no idea.
Is a different, bro. Like me and a homeboy I used to rap with used to say this. It's like music is the only thing. It's 6 people on this podcast right now. We can play one song right now that we all know, and we all have different feelings about that one song, and they're all, and that feeling is still true.
What?
It's still true.
Feature gonna rap the whole song.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Feature can rap the
Feature
whole song.
the song that's playing compared to
He know
Grimes,
the
compared
whole
to
thing.
Ayo, compared to Booty, compared to Shane, compared to me. It's all gonna be different because of the culture and the lifestyle that we
Booty juice.
Feature will beatbox the beat and rap that shit at the same time. At the same damn
Booty juice.
time.
Huh?
Wait, Robin?
What is it?
Oh, my bad, John. My bad. Oh, you didn't think I caught that either, huh? Being from the South.
Why are you screaming at me?
Yeah. He said, why you screaming?
Why are you screaming at me?
Yo, real quick, BoMBonTop podcast, episode 42, season 2. You already know what it is. Myself, we got Ayo, Booty Juice, Feature, J40, our special guest, Mike in the building, aka Mr. Michealenduresall. Make sure to go follow that. We definitely threw the links up. I see y'all in his chat too. I know you seen. I don't know if you seen the chat, Mike.
I'm not paying attention to the chat, which is weird for me.
No, it's because you're talking about Michael Jackson and he said Eminem and that was it. You ain't look back at your chat ever since.
You can do that, Papa.
Eminem would have got me blew up. I'd have been screaming this shit from the but and I just watched his Hall of Fame speech. So
yeah, shout out M. Yes, sir, the GOAT.
But I definitely wanted to say special shout out to Bree and Snow Bunny for going over there showing some love.
Shout out to
Bree. Shout out, young lady.
Appreciate y'all, cause for real,
she showed me a lot of love too.
Alright, we revisit. Let's everybody take a sip of something, drink some water to hydrate or whatever. Let's go back. Well, okay, take a shot. Look, this motherfucker pick up the bottle. He pick up the damn.
Juice. Yo, why y'all my dick, bro?
Is that a Capri Sun? Oh,
that's a big ass Capri Sun, nigga. What?
This what happened last time. I was trying.
Hold up.
I tried.
Grimes, you asked me a question yesterday to bring it to the podcast.
Oh,
so where I got my name from?
Yeah. So wait. We can do. Okay. So let's get into it. So the two questions that we normally ask everybody that comes to the podcast is, how did you get your name? How long have you been streaming on Twitch?
Okay, I think I'm on my 3rd year now.
Oh, okay.
I'll be on my 3rd year soon if I'm not already there. My name is It's a crazy thing. So I feel like my actual name is the best rap name you can ever have. My name is Mike King.
Okay, that's your real name.
That's the best
That's
rap
the government.
Like you get like that's. I'll show. I ain't gonna show my ID, but that's on my Michael D. King is my name.
Michael D. King.
Michael D. King. Yes.
I've
Michael D. King.
You ever seen One
That
Piece?
sound like a fucking porn star, son. You might have a different calling. Michael D. King. D. King.
Hold on.
You can play it.
What did you just chat? Yo, hold on.
He's on age disclaimer. Booty Juice old. Yo, Booty, you over 21, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm 21. Yeah, I feel 22.
He's not 21. He's fucking. Oh, 22.
Why this ancient bastard still on my knee?
Ancient? What the? You ever seen Man Chat 2?
Yeah,
For all the Latin folks, in the building, my middle name is. I looked my name up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
On some rap shit. I was just to show you where my rap brain be at. I was like, what does my name mean in just like other languages and shit like that? So I went to the root of Latin, and so the root of my middle name means to endure.
Ooh.
My last name is means to overall. Like King is to rule over all. So Michael endures all.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh shit!
I ain't gonna lie. Me hearing you as a black man say that, I feel empowered. But if you was white, I probably would be upset about it.
You know what I'm saying? And so, and if you personally know me,
So
I'm weird.
Damn, Skippy official. You know they would.
I'll show you that I'm a genius, and then do the dumbest shit you have ever seen in life. Like it. So it's just like. So it's that dynamic of like you just endure your own, and I did it in a metaphor. Like I rapped in a metaphor one day. It was like it's a king enduring his own arrogance.
Let him rock.
Can we get a 15?
Appreciate y'all for coming through.
A 16, you mean? But a 15?
16.
Yeah, it's a
16
16.
or I
One last spot. One last.
I've been practicing, but I'm waiting on that
I know
because
my music.
I don't want to.
Boy, that is fucking
I
hilarious.
really want to vibe with y'all. But no, before this podcast ends, y'all gotta get one.
Well, dude, I'm with that.
Stumpy.
And we got the after party.
I love you, I love you. I love you a long time.
Like, if you're with it,
fuck with you. That's why I fuck you. Yo, he's like, nah, nigga, you talking about this.
Hey, yo, and I'm with it though too.
Like,
yo.
you ain't.
I mean, you want me to do the 16 first? Like,
yeah. Let's go. Spit that high shit, King.
Check it, yo.
Don't get your boy started, son. Hey yo, that's my dude. That's my dude. He be there.
No. So before I even hopped into Discord, girl is like, I want to say about 5 months ago, my mom and my girl came to me and was like, I've been gaming longer than I've been doing most of the things in my life. I've been gaming since I was 3 years old. Damn. That's a hobby to me.
Back in 1940.
I'm not creative in that. There's no real creativity in gaming. Of like showing who you are as a person in gaming. What related to me was rap.
Wait. What do you mean by that though? Like.
I what he said. Hold on. I'll elaborate. I'm gonna elaborate I'm gonna help you out because that's what I'm here for. I'm here for just that exactly.
Yeah, nobody cut anybody off.
What he means by that specifically is he's saying, like, you know, playing games, there's not a creativeness to it. Y'all sit down, you put the fucking game in and you play it. You feel me? Your personality is you, but that's not a creativeness. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you being creative is what makes it different. But he's saying playing the game is not creative at all. Everybody plays the fucking game.
Same
spot, you feel what I'm saying?
Same shirt.
There's no special, there's nobody specialer than each other.
That's not knocking whoever play. Like,
that's not a playing better than somebody is not creative.
Hold on. I get that 100%. And
shit,
the reason why Booty just said that because he don't get no pussy.
I see you. You're doing backflips. I ain't mad at it. That's a good question. I've been looking for Cliff for a minute.
Move forward from that.
And we in main chat one. If you really want to pull up, we in the Discord right now, main chat one. We doing something different right now. We gonna vibe out and rock out. There were certain things said that I didn't like, and instead of the way I said it, I'm gonna show it different. So anybody in the community want to pull up, y'all can pull up.
You know what I mean?
But it's Michael podcast, so bring some questions for Mike.
I'm a fire sign, so it's a
facts official facts.
It's creation with me.
Okay.
Or destruction. There's no real in between.
So what? That's difficult.
True.
Yeah,
like,
that's difficult.
And for me, I grew up on creation. Like, I grew up on appreciation for the creation. Like,
so whoa! I have to stop you real quick. I apologize. I don't mean to interrupt you. Like, what is happening between creation and destruction?
There's no difference. It's only a mindset.
Is there? Because it feels like it's bumping heads. Because
it's always gonna bump heads, bro.
Oh, go ahead, talking shit, King.
It's always gonna bump heads, bro. Because you gotta think about it. Human existence is that. As men, like, if we're gonna just talk about just being a man, is to create only to teach that creation to destroy.
To an extent, though. Hold on.
No. You're right. To an extent, depends on who the man is creating.
Like, I mean, because I get what you're saying.
Creating will carry on the lineage of what they are.
Look at Galvino.
Exactly. So, like, if you create a baby and you raise the baby to go command and conquer, that's your creation destroyer, right?
Yeah.
That's an example of create and destroy. But now, if you fucking creating like civilization or some shit like that, or you creating fucking a new means to drive cars, we gonna use water. Alright, don't kill me. I know motherfuckers is dying. I don't know nothing about water, gas, or whatever. But if you go and you use water and you create that shit for your car to run, you're not really destroying shit. You just fucking made a creation to benefit from the creation.
Are you not destroying water? Hold up. The emissions that you have to give off.
Let me write this in my book. I need to write this in my book.
Second off,
magic.
What the fuck?
We talking magic
Just
right
on the
now?
simple fact of
Sure.
the creation, something has to be destroyed. Like, I'm gonna be funny for a hot second.
Okay.
I'm gonna be funny.
I get what you mean, because the water's being used to run the car, so the water's being destroyed.
And how we as the human civilization has like nothing can exist without something having to be given.
Something to perish.
Right.
All right, I get you.
Like, and that's a weird dynamic in itself, because I'll feed your point. Just because something has to be given to be created doesn't mean it's destroyed.
Ooh.
But
wow.
What? Hold up. Yeah. Mind you, I'm
deep.
drunk
That's
as fuck
deep.
right now, and this is on the fly. This is not me
I just
a
nutted.
thought process that's been here. This
I
is
just
me on the
nutted.
fly.
Pause. Hey, yo.
Hey yo.
Hold on, wait, Galvino, your birthday. Everybody's birthday is
Hold on a
fucking in
minute.
the same month.
Everybody's birthday's in the same month.
Galvino said,
Bunch of
Let's
birthday
talk about
babies.
creation in a sense with humans.
If we
Don't you think that women have their own mindset of what they want to do before they decide to have a baby?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
they're
have a
not
choice to do what they
they're
want to
not-
do before they do it.
they're
That's
not
what you
this-
asked.
but they're not
basically.
this- Destroying.
Ideology is based on reproducing.
That is a fact.
So
In
once
most
they
cultures.
reproduce, unless it's a chemical imbalance, they already are predisposed to, once a baby comes out, this is what my focus is on. Didn't any dreams of whatever they had
I don't have an opinion on
toward
that.
that situation.
You're talking about perception.
Exactly.
Perception.
Just because it's perceived doesn't mean it ain't true.
Ooh.
To the person that is
should have said it
perceiving
like
it.
that. You said it better than me. That was well
See,
spoken.
the thing about, like,
Watch.
Very
He
well.
said,
Right.
"Hey, he said, watch the movie Hebrew to Negro.
you
Hebrew
a
to
Kyrie Irving
Negro.
fan?
Great movie." He said.
That
He said
sounds
it's
like a Kyrie
outstanding.
Irving statement.
Is that the shit that got?
It's not. It's
Yeah,
actually a
Juice,
movie.
you look like fucking Wukong.
Hebrew to
Shut up.
Negro.
So
It's a
crazy.
great
Yo,
movie.
get
He
off
said
my
it's
knee,
actually
you
great.
fucking
If you tell
hamster.
us yes, then I ain't want to talk to you.
My bad. My bad.
Who said
I'm good.
Napsters?
I'm sorry, Bush.
Somebody bring up
That's
Napster.
dope.
That's like Wukong.
They called him a
Yeah.
hamster.
What the heck? Man?
He
What
look
is
like
Napster?
Wukong. I'm sorry.
Alright, okay. Alright, fellas. Let's bring it back.
I'm here.
Hashtag BoMBonTop podcast episode 42. Let's talk a little bit more about Mike. I want y'all to, think of a question that y'all got from Mike as far as this streaming shit. Because I definitely want to talk about, we was talking about the name.
bro.
We was talking about the name shit.
Yeah, no,
Mike is
absolutely.
articulate as hell. He got skills in every
So,
aspect.
so Mike, like how, like your intelligence is insane. Like, and I love it. My thing is like when you stream.
Don't dictate its
ask you the
intelligence,
lesson, though.
because see, intelligence is knowledge being applied at the right time.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
just
okay.
informative.
So what you're saying is
It's
he's
a difference,
knowledgeable.
bro. Like,
That's okay.
I know shit. Doesn't mean I
It's the
know how
power
to
of
apply
knowledge.
it.
Yeah, it's the
The
knowledge
fact,
though.
all right, how
Knowledgeable.
about this? Then the fact that you can apply the stuff that you know into a situation, like how do you imply that into your streams?
Like lately, I haven't, because I hadn't been streaming, and that's why. Like I told Grimes, it's like I feel like I've been off, because like when I was actively streaming, I was in your shit, I was in everybody's shit, and I've been lacking, and my girl been on me about that, because it's like, as a Sagittarius, the like, if you look at the sign, the actual sign that represents that zodiac sign, it's a centaur. It is a half horse, half human.
Your cat is fucking shit up in the back.
So
bro.
I
Just
can
letting you
shoot
know.
poison out of my penis?
Probably.
Hold on, time out. Yo, Galvino, I invited sober Galvino. Time out, hold on. Sober Galvino, is this drunk Galvino? Because we can't have you drunk and me drunk.
Sober Galvino.
It's a sober Galvino.
Hey yo, let me hit you with this.
Hey, yeah,
So-
I'm listening. I'm trying to listen.
Nah, I got you. Nah, because me and you did the same thing right now, and it was just like but that was funny, Jay. I just want that to be clear. That was funny as fuck. But so as a
was just referencing I was a Scorpio.
duality in a sign. and this will help me understand my sign. My sign is a centaur.
Okay.
But most people only see it as a bow and arrow.
But what is that? How does that contribute to your attitude?
I got you.
All right,
A centaur I see as the big ass bull with the fucking nose piercing.
Yeah.
That's
that's a minotaur.
It's a minotaur, but it's not too far off. So the centaur,
it's the horse with
4
the
feet on the ground,
body.
has a 4 feet on the ground.
Wait. Everybody, I'm trying to listen to him. Hold on, everybody.
So the centaur has 4 feet on the ground because it's half human, half horse. The centaur has it's planted in reality. It has no point, but in its own reality, to be planted in it.
And how was that reflecting on your attitude or?
In the stream.
I got you. Yeah. Let me listen.
The top half, that's only one half of it. The other half is a man-like being aiming a bow and arrow at the sky, aiming at something. What in the sky can you aim at that you can accurately hit?
The sun. The sun.
No, nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, you can give off the appearance. Hold up. Since he brought that up, you can bring off the appearance like I'm aiming at the sun. I am never going to hit that.
Yeah, because it's 934 million miles away.
Even with the Hulk strength, I'm not going to hit that.
So is
because
that feeling?
In your physical mind, the sun is an abstract.
So my thing is like, how is it pulling back into your actual mindset? That's all it is.
So my mindset is like I'm always dreaming of things that can't be. It's not that they can't be accomplished. That my procrastination and my self-doubt in myself, like I feel like I have the ability to do whatever. Like I've shown that on this podcast.
Yeah.
I believe in that. I believe in that.
I've seen that in your streams.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean,
the
just
actions that would make that realistic.
Can I add? Can I ask a question? Would you say it's like you kind of like the term is like aiming for the stars and shit like that. The stars is all the way up there. We reach it with our hands. We actually not gonna grab a star, but being that we aiming for the stars, we're always going to try, basically, to an extent. Okay, cool. Hey, did that how it applies to the stream is the stream. But what he is saying now, also what he's saying, which kind of sounds a little contradicting, but he was like he's off his game. He hasn't really been streaming lately or whatever. That's why he was like he needed to get back on his shit and start. When he get on his shit, he's gonna aim to the stars, aim for the stars. But he not on his shit as of now. From what it sounds like, I'm just trying to paraphrase and kind of. We all look lost in shit.
It's that contradictory notion of like I'm always like I have no point to deal but with reality. That's why like I didn't have to say that. I didn't have to say that I hadn't been.
So do you believe in that you all?
That honesty that I have is an aspect of who I am.
So do you believe in that you all
light? It does not change what I'm aiming for. So with that, at the same time, I have to be acknowledgeable about me not doing that. And the only thing that's going to hold me accountable is me being in a platform to a billion, like watching to let me know, like, yeah, this is what I'm aiming for. I am not doing that. And people hold me accountable for that because I only relate with people that are willing to hold people accountable for their shit. Exactly. And so with that, I have a problem with being wrong. I have a big problem, especially when I showed you the knowledge that I have. To let you know that I've made it a point to let you know I know shit. So when I let you know that I'm not being on the game that I need to be on, okay, bet. They're gonna hold you accountable.
What you're saying is you have a crystal ball too.
No. It's just easy to compute.
Like, even if we go back to his first reference to the sign.
So it's only easy to compute because of the information. It's not because I have a crystal ball. It's once you've gathered enough information, it's only certain many outcomes. It's not like, and the only thing that I can't outcome for is a miracle, and even then, it's still.
So listen to me one second. Yeah. So do you believe in it yourself that you are a frequency of light? Because everything that is made of light. And if you're that certain frequency, your atoms slow down, and you're that person.
Yeah.
And you turn to carbon.
We are already carbon. So, but yeah.
We are, but if you could change your frequency of your body, could you be anything?
That's what fucking J40 was talking about.
Oh, no, hold up. We already are anything. It's a simple fact of the actions we do to.
It's the frequency. It's the frequency in our minds that makes us be what we are.
I agree with that to an aspect of are we willing to do what we need to do to be what we think we are?
More spiritual than what we are.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be above what we are. Yeah. That's what I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see the next thing from outer space. Like, this is what you are.
I'm above what I am.
I'm below what I am. I'm below what I am, but
no,
it's on a different level.
Well, no, like why I'm saying that is because I don't think I am ever gonna match up to what my name is, and I think we are what our names are.
Why do you think that though?
Yeah, exactly. The fact that you think
the reason why I think that because I know I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do to be that.
So what are you supposed to do to be that?
Exact. Come on, Galvino.
I got you, Rayo.
Come on, baby.
Hey.
Shut up, booty juice.
Yo, you said a hater, nigga.
I'm not a hater.
I hate it, bro.
Shut up.
Listen, guys. The chat got something for you guys. Officially Blaze.
And I don't know the guy in the wizard hat, which is a dope wizard hat.
Appreciate it.
That's Galvino.
Mike,
it's invisible for some reason.
Can we do this? Can we do something real quick?
What's
can we
that?
get Grimes in here, bomb on top? Like, can we get Grom in here?
All right, yo, hashtag, check this shit out. Hashtag BoMBonTop. Hashtag BoMBonTop. Hashtag BoMBonTop. What up, yo?
Do me a favor, Ayo.
No, mind your business.
Listen, Ayo, come over to the stream and read what Official said. He said he wrote that specifically to Mike real quick for him to some stuff for you guys.
Oh, shit.
And I'd rather have you read it because I like Ayo does it very professional. You feel what I'm saying? So
he's like a narrator.
And this is nice. So he'll be able to like break it off so it sounds right.
I don't see anything. So okay.
You don't see nothing in the chat right now from Official?
Nope.
Official said J4 read that sentence.
I see it, and it's above that. He says, "Don't aim for success if you want it. Just do what you love and believe in the rest will come naturally to you, buddy."
I'm so happy you asked Ayo to read that shit. I would have done it.
I would have that. Hey, yo, I'll give you this. Hey, yo.
Ayo, a hater, bro.
His name is.
This is our podcast, right?
Damn, what do you mean?
Michealenduresall.
Hey, Booty got out of the soapbox. He said that guy back there is a hater.
The best mod in the business. We got feature films in here. Like, what's happening?
All right, yo, real quick. So check this shit out. Basically, what I think he meant. I don't know why he had to talk about a boat and all that other weird shit. That was kind of weird to me. But no offense to anybody. No, because I already did that shit last week. We're not going to do that this week. This week, I am going to get back to the point, though. If you look at the last comment, it was talking about don't look at it as aiming for the stars. Just if you're doing what you love and you do that shit on a day-to-day basis, it's not work. So basically, it's to get you out of the mentality that you got to go to work and be great. You just do something that makes you great every day, and you're great every day. Like, so if that's what we were supposed to take from that, I'm with that. And if I wasn't supposed to take that, I don't know what that was. I'm not reading that.
What you are is what you are.
Let's go, Mike. Let's go, Mike.
What you are is what you are.
Is what you are.
Well, no, baby. But I think it's so much more to put into that statement.
The thing with me is, I'm a second.
You are what you are.
All right.
Like the problem I have personally with me is when you have too much information and you base your calculations off the information you have.
Hashtag Karuma, what up, baby? I see you. How you feeling, my G?
Like.
How you feeling tonight?
That's why my name is Michealenduresall. It's short for overall.
So you're like an overclocked version of yourself.
Let's fucking go.
Well, you can't.
My name is King, bro. King.
Exactly.
My last name is King. I look over everybody, but at the same time, my focus in life is to include everybody. Because the two things about a king that people don't fail to realize, because they don't have to live that lifestyle, is I am gonna die regardless. Ooh, that is my thing. That's my thing. I'm gonna die regardless. Am I gonna die with my people or from my people? That's what I have to live with daily.
Both.
That's deep as fuck.
My nipples is hard. My nipples is hard right now. Like,
what? Thank you, Junito.
It's hard.
Yo, shout out to the chat though for that too.
And that is based off my actions. That is based off what I do.
Yeah,
are people willing to ride with me for my actions or kill me because of it?
He like Wukong.
Well, mine's gonna kill me because of it, definitely.
And it's hold up. I want to be clear. It doesn't make it right or wrong. Because at the end of the day, it's a position you should never be in.
It's not right or wrong, it's like real shit though. Like that's not
exactly. It's one of those things. It's like I don't want to be over people, bro. That's what my understand.
I feel like we're in a spiritual talk right now, so
exactly.
You feel like there's other
definitely call him Wukong.
That you've
They've
never
been calling
seen.
each other names. He called Ayo a hamster. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I've been saying that in Black Panther Wakanda Forever.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's the multiverse. You want to go to the quantum realm?
Mike, you really gonna do that? I just seen this.
I love
this podcast. You're gonna do this shit next week too.
No, I'm taking
this
it.
Shit is bigger than just hashtag BoMBonTop, baby. Let's go.
Podcast is all over.
Nah, but hey yo. Just on some G shit, bro. Like that's
it's always G shit.
Hey, but you know what I mean? The quantum realm is real. The quantum realm is a real thing.
Like,
yo, listen.
You go all the way down to your atom,
and y'all
no light would ever hit your atom because they're so
Galvino, chill. Your mic is wild.
Your mic is like shit. No, Galvino's mic sound like he was using an old beatbox. But listen, Mike, I got a question for you though to put you back from left field and shit and bring you back on track for AO and stuff.
So just let you know, I'm left-handed, so nothing is left field for me.
What made you decide to start streaming in the first place? Like, I know you said you like games and stuff, but what brought you into the stream world?
That's a great question. Like, for some odd reason, people like listening to me, which for me was the dumbfounded because it's like, nigga, I am rambling. Like, I am rambling. Like, I don't understand why you would. But back to AO's point of like, when I said some shit, the shit hit.
Yep.
And I can't not see that. I cannot see your reaction of what I say.
I love talking to Mike.
Obviously, it's meant for me to say that for one. 2, it's effective. 3, that must need to be spoken to other people.
Yeah. Yo, because every time I spoke to Michael, it was just always just like real shit. It was never a conversation that we had where it was just like, all right, cool, I'm a big myself up. It was just always just on point, on site. And like
for me personally, I ain't got no problem with shitting on myself, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck about that.
I feel you, because if you can't criticize yourself, then how the fuck do you expect to see that?
Myself. It's like it's me knowing that people, before I open my mouth, first off, they don't even understand. Like, people right now on the podcast, it's like, damn, this motherfucker's articulate. I made sure to make a point to let it, like, I know how the word is supposed to be spoken. So with that, with my complexion, I'm a dark nigga. Like, I ain't even a light skinned motherfucker. Like, I am a dark nigga with grown out hair, and I prefer tape.
You're a little dark. You're a little dark.
Caesar for your East Coast motherfuckers. I grew my out.
Feature man light skin.
It's one of them things for me, exactly. Like, I gotta be who I am, and it's all based on appearance.
Can we talk about how Booty Man is mocha? Like, he's not even dark. Like you mocha. You mocha.
Nah, I was talking about
that's because he's still a baby. He ain't got no sunlight.
He's a baby. He mocha. Here we go. And mocha. Like,
don't you turn 65 in 3 days, bro? Get off me.
Fuck out of here, mocha. Fuck out of here.
To your point, Jay, bro, like at the end of the day, for me, it's like I grew up. My best friend is a Scorpio.
Listen to the homie. Listen,
Jay.
God damn, niggas.
Your birthday is Monday. My best friend's birthday was the 2nd of November.
Mine's Sunday.
Happy birthday.
Appreciate it.
First off,
birth miss.
First off, we're gonna say that happy birthday.
If you want to, it's not scary.
Happy birthday, J40.
You still got the Bud Lights?
Thank you, Papa.
Don't throw the Bud Lights.
Jay,
what the fuck are you doing?
No.
Jay, the whole thing for me is why I felt comfortable with you, regardless. Is like my best friend is a Scorpio, and he allowed me to be me. He made sure I was
big shit. That's big shit, though.
Like, you know what I'm saying? In a situation where I would have followed him to the depths of hell, and he knew that, but he was like, "Nah, bro, you are you, dog, and I'm gonna roll with you being you." And for me, that's the biggest growth I had. That's why I ain't got no problem with the questions anybody asks me right now. Yeah. It's like I'm gonna be honest. Or I'm not. I'm not privy to say that, and I'll leave it at that. But for the most part, when it comes to me, I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Yeah. So like that's why the questions are here for the BoMBonTop podcast.
Like just to be a man, I'm on 4-year probation for a controlled substance in Texas. Nigga, I should be locked up on a felony right now.
Just to jump back in the left field for 5 seconds. This man is fucking that chicken up over there. Look at him. Fuck that shit up, boy. Fuck it up. Bite that bone. Bite that bone.
He just sucked it all the way off the bone.
He was literally chewing on the bone. Hey, Bob, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to go left field like that, but he was biting the bone, Bob. There was no meat left. I'm like, what is going on? Like, I don't want to say nothing, but
he's like robbing his head like off camera, just smashing a whole.
It's so weird. Why do we have the like Paul shit or like no homo shit with shit? Like, nigga, if you're secure in your own sexuality, that shouldn't even fucking matter.
I'm just saying,
but look, you know what? We won't go too in depth. We won't go too in depth in that because that's touchy. But we'll say this. You're right though. We just can't go into that deeply. That's all. But you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
We talked about it yesterday. My bad.
Yeah. You know what it is. But you're right though. Like, but we can't go too deep into that only because like there's shit that. It's just like with the shit, people take shit out of context and people try to make people be a certain way to fit their personal fucking thing.
It's weird to me.
I know.
It's weird. But like, I need to understand so I can understand.
Like, it's
a built-in tactic. It's a built-in tactic to separate people. Put it like that.
I caught it.
It's a naturally built-in subliminalized tactic.
Some whole other shit.
But hey, does anyone else feel like we're in the living bunch?
Or what was that show called?
What show?
John,
Third Rock from the Sun.
You're combining the Brady Bunch.
Third Rock was the shit.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Brady Bunch was fucking the shit.
What? Well.
I said he looked like Wukong.
Yo, why you still on my
Galvino, get on your nerves.
Oh my god, you're so crazy, bro.
Jay, I want to say something before and I am the only person that can probably say it on this podcast right now. You got Superman curl in your head right now.
What did you say?
Like a motherfucker.
What did you say?
Yeah, you got the Superman curl. You got the Clark Kent Superman curling your shit right now. And I fuck with it because it's like they don't understand that you in your Superman mode right now.
That's what I'm saying, but this hating ass down syndrome is too over here.
What? Out of everybody else on the podcast, you got it.
Yo, so wait, so Mike, hold on. We gotta do this. We gotta do this right now.
Come back down the field.
You was thugging out, right? You said a bunch of stuff.
I'm always saying this shit.
When's the last time you had a fight?
Curl too.
Me personally,
yeah.
I broke the articular socket, which is the eye socket, of my youngest sister's dad.
When I'm talking about time, bro. Like I'm not saying like exactly what you did.
2015.
What?
2015.
Okay. 7 years ago.
Holy shit.
Nah.
Hey, yo, are we snitching on ourselves? What the fuck is going on? All right, time out. Now I have to interject. No, we're not doing that. Why you got this nigga getting himself locked up?
Oh, no.
Let me break that down real quick.
Okay, good.
I am not a
I'm
not but that serious shit is a thing. I'm a fire sign is a thing. I don't want to put my hands on nobody.
Yeah. Okay.
If I put my hands on you, somebody's going to the hospital. I don't give a fuck if it's me or you. Somebody has to make it.
My thing is like what in that situation?
I care about all of you.
You can tell them.
Exactly. I can't write. You know what I'm saying?
Me too.
He put his hands on my mom.
Oh, so you?
Oh no, yeah, you gotta beat him up.
With the left or the right though? Left or right?
Hey, y'all see how it wasn't even about that? It wasn't even about that, but they just ran it back around real quick and was like, "So, yo, how did you body him? What happened exactly?"
Not day. Not day.
I have a problem with my actual family right now because of it.
As you should. That makes sense.
My question is, did you hit
Motherfuckers is mad at me
him
because
with
of my
the
words.
right?
You put hands on people.
My girl, I've been with 10 years. I've been with 10 years.
That's half
this past October 5th. We've been together 2 years. We ain't married. Just to let you know how.
Yeah.
Like the first time
my hands up.
Put hands on motherfuckers.
Keep my hands up.
I jumped off my second floor balcony to hit the situation we talking about right now.
What was it? Was it the left or the right?
Why are you asking that? It's always with the left.
You went left?
I don't put my hands up. Cancel culture.
Handed.
Cancel culture. I don't put my hands up.
I ain't fucking with him. Yo, I ain't fucking with Michael. Yo, fuck that.
Hashtag BoMBonTop. Hashtag BoMBonTop. Hashtag
everybody.
Hashtag.
The fucking part about it, I'm a submission artist. So this is how it happened. We both fell into each other. He fell on top of me, and he couldn't do shit with me.
Allegedly.
That's how bad it was. My best friend, the Scorpio, was like, "You want to get up?" It was like, "Yeah." He couldn't do shit. I'm a submission artist, bro. I grew up with the WWF, not the WWE.
What what?
Yo,
WWF, not the WWE.
Yeah.
With the left though? Like with the left though?
The left.
With the left.
Yo,
why
Mike.
did you ask him that?
He's a leftist.
Are you?
Nah, it was a hook.
It was a cross. This is crazy. Hey, yo, hold on. Time out.
Weave.
It was a weave. Bro, I jumped off a balcony. I jumped off a second floor balcony.
Did you?
Made
super
3 steps.
Wait, hold on.
I tried, Jack.
Wait.
Yeah.
Were you like falling midair and just clocked this dude?
No, I wish I did. I wish I did.
The feature, like I'm like, yo,
the future.
Wait,
like,
so
yeah, I'm like, this guy legitimately Superman.
The honesty in me can't say that. My girl would be like, that nigga blew down, which she's white, she'll never use the word nigga. But
I mean, she has.
Nor should she ever.
She did.
Not on stream.
She met me and was like, that shit ain't cool.
He's a
Feature said it like 100 times.
God, he said it every day, bro.
200.
We love
he is kind of black.
we love features, so like we don't say that.
Featured is 3% Creole. He got the blood package.
And you know, everybody scream when they hear it. Everybody.
Yeah. Who?
Mom said some shit. I jumped off the balcony. I'm on the second floor in an apartment complex.
Drop kick that motherfucker.
You hit your leg though, right?
You jumped off the balcony? You with a falcon punch? Yo, what are we talking about?
Straight. It's one of them things where you know you're meant like you're on point because you need to be.
Yeah, but there's no way you didn't bust your leg. Like, come on.
Well, why'd you jump off the balcony though?
I've seen people jump from third stories and
did you roll? Nah, because I knew if I bust my leg, I wouldn't be able to do what I need to do next.
Oh shit! He cushioned him with his fall.
So you did parkour. You dropped down.
Like what you're talking about?
Hey, look at the featured face.
Y'all look at me like this nigga is a psycho.
I took a screenshot. That's gonna be one of my new emotes.
So this is what happened.
It's amazing.
Like she ain't calling for me. She just yelling out there.
You're gonna drop off the third floor and kick her next.
It's a great reason I am the only person that hears it. So remember what we was talking about Grimes yesterday about the whole transgender shit? If the transgender would have went down there, we have a whole different conversation right now. That nigga would have killed him. I had at least enough foresight that was like, we just gonna put hands on you.
Well, wait, time out.
It's always
Mike. Like, I feel like we at 100 right now, and a lot of people.
Yeah, we gotta come back down.
Yeah, I think we should come back down a little bit. If that's okay. And I ain't gonna front. I'm not helping.
Let's tell the exact story.
No, that's not what I meant.
Okay.
That's not what I meant. What I meant was this story is at 100. And we ain't even talk about the stream.
Yes, it is. Like, there's not denying that it is.
Yo, Miss J said, what happened to Feature's face? I said, that's his poop face.
Me and my siblings didn't respect our mother.
That's a beautiful man. You know?
That's when he's gotta go poop. He still lets you see a smile.
We'll be dealing with a bot. Like, that's the only reason that person is still walking around alive.
So now, all right, so wait. Is that something that's more important that you, and then
talk to me.
Every time I'm able to stop,
looks stupid.
Why this nigga like 24/7? This nigga just two hands.
Yeah, that was left. Why does he look stupid though? Why?
Oh, I fucking love this shit. Yo, hashtag BoMBonTop. You already know. You see how these motherfuckers get crazy sober?
Wow,
y'all not going to go tell them to end their shit. Y'all ain't going to tell them to end their shit. This is what we do. You gotta let these motherfuckers talk.
He never smelled booty juice in his life.
Shit stinks. Smells like rotten eggs.
Smells like rotten eggs.
These some hard-headed ass things. Yeah, everybody hard-headed.
I'm just fucking with you.
Everybody hard-headed, but it's the alcohol.
I'm sorry, I'm bad.
What's crazy is like I'm hard-headed though too. Like when I get drunk, I don't listen, but I'm sober, listening to sober people, not listening. So it makes me feel better about myself. So I know this is why I had to do this. I drank too. I'm just saying, like everybody gets screamy sometimes. Now Mike bounce. But when Mike come back, I want to hear the rest of the story too. But
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
For sure.
But like when he said that,
I want to hear it.
But when he said he wasn't
crazy shit he's talking about, it's fucking honestly fascinating in my mind.
But when he said he wasn't streaming,
I'm back.
Let's go.
Let's get back into this shit.
No,
I need specifics so I can answer it correctly.
I have a specific question for you.
All right.
Do you want to talk about this story more than the content that you're creating?
No. Like, well, nah. It like for me, it doesn't matter to me. Like, I'll break it down like this. I watch YouTube reactions and I pay for it.
Okay.
So it's like people being who they are. I have no problem with that because it's reality.
All right. So fuck it. Tell the story. I just didn't want you to be like, yo, I was on the podcast and we ain't talking about me not getting back in the streaming.
That's not
and we're talking about you jumping off the balcony and shit.
Like that, nigga.
But hold on, Mike. It ain't gonna be on me, nigga. The reason that's being said though, Mike, is only because we look at it in this aspect as well. Like we wanna give the opportunity for whoever is here, you feel what I'm saying? Not only your what you got going on as, you know what I'm saying, because this is literal content.
This person,
but we do want them to know why you do what you do, what you've been doing it for, how long you plan on doing it, what's the goal in the end, motivation.
I'll answer that first. And then we'll get into the story.
Okay.
I like that.
So I agree. I did that because, like, bro, I don't even have 2 front teeth. Like, let's be a band about that.
Doesn't matter.
So, and that's for me not taking care of my shit and just being on some. Wow.
Nobody cares about that anymore.
He said nobody cares about that.
You was just shirt up like that.
Nobody cares. He's like, don't worry about your teeth and don't worry about my titties. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Don't worry about my titties. Don't worry about your teeth. We here.
Live your best life. Remember that. Live your best life. But anyway, it was. I love like watching people be themselves.
Exactly.
Me too.
This is me.
My best friend allowed me to be myself in the weirdness and the craziness that I am. And even when I second guess myself, it's just like, you are who you are.
Hold on, so wait, you was yourself and they stuck around as you was yourself and shit? Or they bounced?
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it was just more like, and I was back then, especially like 98, 97, 98, 99, I was impressionable as fuck. Like, so if I fuck with you, I was willing to roll with you. And a lot of situations, he was not cool with
Apple pie right now?
And so that's why I fuck with
Apple pie moonshine?
like, you know what I'm saying? But
we taking a shot, Mike.
He's making you pause in the middle of that.
My bad, Mike.
He keep going. I did it quiet. That's why I did it.
Fuck that. They've been screaming at me all day. I'm about to get screamy too.
Man, you can't drink, yo.
What?
Just you can't drink. All right, it's for adults.
What the fuck I want?
Mike.
I mentioned my best friend because of me telling him what I'm about to tell you now and his comment on that. I'll tell you his comment first. His comment was like, so you put him in a submission? And I was like, yeah. He's like, I don't know why he allowed you to do that. Because I'm 6'2".
Damn.
And I'll lock you the fuck up and break some shit.
Well,
Yeah.
Like, that's my whole mindset.
I don't believe that. You too long. Like, if somebody get close to you, they gonna fuck you up. You gotta use that reach.
Nah,
You say you calling with a right.
You have to get me for that reach to be applicable.
Good, Mike.
Let me make it very clear.
Reach to be applicable.
I didn't understand what the word was. Applicable.
Applicable.
Yeah.
That shit ain't no applicable. Applicable to me. That shit ain't applicable to me.
Applicable.
Use it in a sentence.
That's true, Jay.
The jaywalking law is not applicable to me.
This is why I fuck with Mike, because Mike
drinking his Pedialyte.
No one asked you though, bro.
tell you how he feels every single time.
Hey, yo, my fault, Mike.
I'm not gonna tell. I'll tell 90%. I'm not gonna tell 100.
All right.
Don't
Don't even take 85. You ain't even
Because
gotta,
the 100%, my mom is gonna cuss me out.
Yes, for
she
sure.
not even gonna know. She in the scream? Hi,
Mom,
Mrs. Mike.
She
ain't gonna know.
Mom, she's always gonna know.
I'm scared of grandma.
I felt like she ain't see. I know she know her baby.
When he said that, I felt the wind of a sandal go past my head when he said that shit. Like, he shouldn't know. I was like, fuck, you're right, bro. I feel it.
I want to get caught.
Think about it.
I'll preface it by this. Me and Casey, my girl that I'm with now, end up in some crazy ass shit. I worked my way 7 days a week to get us into an apartment downtown that was brand new. I ended up working for the complex.
So
my family ended up moving in with me because of just crazy situations. My mom ends up, and for some odd reason, I kept my screen door open and my window in my bedroom open. So when my mom screams, I hear her.
yeah,
That's
Nobody else
traumatizing.
does. Nobody else does. Mind you, I'm talking while I'm hearing her, so nobody else would hear her.
Well, no, yeah, it's factored into your brain.
My mom screamed one time. I went to gym. I
was smashing my dad in the head. Everybody, wait. Can I teach you something about like how you've never been scared in your life, right?
I'm always scared.
Grom's mama, right?
I ain't never scared. My mother's not scared.
Mama, she's mute, right? She has sign language, everything. You've never been scared in your life where a mute person tells you to shut the fuck up.
She's not mute. Mute people don't talk.
That's different, bro. Like
I've never been scared in my whole
she never
life,
told him
yo.
shut
Like,
the fuck up. That is false information.
Does yell at me?
Yo, feature. This is payback from last week.
Mama yell at me, and I'll be scared as fuck.
Just in case you didn't pick up on it, it's gonna be a lot of that this time. I'm drunk. I'm just saying. Remember,
Michael, look at my face. I was scared as fuck, yo. Like, I was like,
you were. He looked into my eyes, knowing where my eyes was gonna be. When he had no idea where they were going to be.
You had no idea, like, yo, and Grimes was trying to calm me down, like, yo, it's good. I'm like, nah, son, she's
never good. The fuck?
Hey, yo, Mike.
Dealing with somebody's parent is never good.
But no,
Mike. Like, nah, you're good. No, I'm not.
I was so scared. I was so scared.
Hey, yo, Mike. My mom told him,
if you think I am, I feel sorry for you because this is gonna come bite you back in the ass. You just don't know it yet.
No, not even
like
that.
Hey,
yo, first and foremost, my mother told him shut the fuck up and said he couldn't leave the house because it was 3 o'clock in the morning and we had to get drunk. This motherfucker, hey, yo, moms.
Time out. So you're gonna use that
as a liquor spot.
Like,
at 3 o'clock in the morning.
In the beginning, think about it.
Featured, like she couldn't speak, right? But she was pointing and being like, "Yo, shut the fuck up!" Like I was like, "Oh shit!" Like,
well, no,
exactly. See, like, what Feature did? It's like, "Oh shit!" Like,
all right, now, Feature. Now, let's check this shit out.
Yo,
all right, so.
Oh, it was
screaming. My mom don't scream. My mom's a southern girl, a proper, the black girl that they call white, and she born in the '60s.
So Ivory, right?
And she my color.
Inside joke. That's all.
But and my mom's the youngest out of her 4 siblings on my granddad's side.
Big shout out
more than often.
My mom.
Big shout out to Mama. She taught me some sign language.
Let's be very clear. Her oldest brother, the brother that's over her, and her oldest sister don't want no smoke. The step grandma don't want no smoke with my mom.
Fuck
mom
that,
got in it.
Fuck that.
Last time my mom I want no smoke with my mother.
I don't want smoke with nobody, mother.
Yeah. Bro, so listen.
You need to touch my mom. I beat the shit out of my dad. Michael, you need to understand, like, yo, like she would like straight up like talk to me like I was her son. Like she was like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you screaming? Like, what's going on? Like, I was like, oh shit. I was like,
if I heard my mom's yell, I knew I was done.
And Grimes is just in the back
for me. I get the two names.
He was like, yo.
I just know I did it.
So Mike, as a streamer,
she's amazing, yo. Like I love that woman to death, yo. Like,
as a streamer, Papo, I got a question. As a streamer, what do you plan on doing? Like, what do you want to do? Do you want to like brand yourself like a brand, or are you doing something like you're just an independent social influencer? Like, what is your
like? No, just to be for real, both. Like. Me and my girl's mad at me now because it's like my whole focus has been me and her, like to do some shit because I know content. I know because I watch it. I personally pay my money to watch that. So my girl is a big tittied country girl.
Hold on, but wait, don't lead with that though.
Okay.
Hey, yo, can I talk?
No, you're right.
I know you was trying to shut them up, and then when they shut up and I talk, you talk over me. We almost did it. We was this close.
He's right. What I'm saying is, like, they're gonna come because of her laugh. They're gonna stay because of the titty. Like,
actually, no.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat what it is.
You're right, yo. But I learned this to not talk over everybody. Let them talk. Let them talk. Let them talk to the street.
That's why I subbed to J40. You know his show.
There's like, yo, I'm ignoring the chat.
Listen, I'm a fan of letting your chest show. There should be no discrimination.
Let me know, Michael. Look at the chat right now.
Of all kinds.
Last thing Karuma saying, these motherfuckers is hard-headed. They are hard-headed. Son, I love all my misfits. That's what I'm saying. They don't like being called misfits. They should probably leave the Discord too. That's another thing. When I was talking my shit last week, I should have been muting my mic.
She ain't from that.
And I think all my drunk shit, I wasn't doing that.
She don't understand it where it's like, this is something you probably shouldn't be doing, and her being natural. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's that different type of thing. Like, whatever that was. Like...
Okay, one of them big titties. Listen, this is what I want to know. But, like, you know, you're doing something social, so you want to do it business wise, where you branding and you making yourself a space, you know, like a business aspect, something to do something. What is your plan? What if that's the case?
Lately, it hadn't been a plan until recently. Like because I didn't know where I was gonna go. It was just more of like getting myself out there at first. That's like why I'm even here right now.
Yeah,
because I had to get comfortable in myself to realize how I need to navigate.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
and so
exactly.
For me, and back to the point of like it wasn't gaming for me. I'm a musician, and the sad part about it was like I gave up on the musicianship because I come up in an era where it was like everybody's different in rap. Like I'm not doing like if
you made rap, so you did.
It's on screen right now.
Wait, hold up. Who asked the question? I think it was featured.
No, it was Jay.
Oh no. So my question is like, if you are a musician, like what are you doing in your streams to, you know, push that? Like, are you trying to push it? Or
no. Okay, good question. It was and I'll shout out to Grimes for this. It was more like I have no problem with freestyling, but I was still getting high then, and it was easier for me to do it high.
Yeah.
Okay. That's okay. Yeah.
I feel that. I
was in trouble when I started, so it was like I'm gonna have to stop doing that. So now I put it to the point to where it's like you have to give me 5,000 like not bits, but channel points. So it lets me know that you were willing to watch me.
This is what I say to Grimes all the time, you know, and I want to preach it to everybody who has the talent. You know what I'm saying? Like, Michael, you have the talent, right? So I scream at Grimes all the time because his lyrical rap is insane, like insane. Mind you, Michael, he's been doing this since I was fucking like 14.
He definitely was selling.
Like, mind you, on the rooftop, and he doesn't utilize it. So, and that's okay. Like that might not be his goal or his journey. So my thing is like, if that's something you like and you want to move forward to, like, why are you not pushing it? You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not that I'm not pushing it. It was like I know
is Beyonce, baby.
For the content, you can't half-ass that.
Okay.
You can half-ass me being on here, being goofy, getting drunk, maybe.
I ain't got nothing on you, Mrs.
I can do that. Once I'm talking about doing music,
that's easy. Yeah.
And showing, like, bro, like when I say my name's Mike King, that's my actual rap name. That's my moniker. Like my moniker is my name.
Yeah.
I can't half-ass that. I can't.
But that
so when people come to me,
when you say,
but no, you the real Beyonce though. I'm sorry.
So when people, I do rap on screen.
Beyonce raps too.
Sometimes I do it for free. Sometimes I just you have to use channel
There's
points.
Some soldiers in here. Where they at? Where they at? That counts, right?
Just half-ass mean.
So I mean, Beyonce raps, but you rap.
Rap is a thing for me. Like rap is that thing that I felt like if I can be creative in anything, that would be the thing I can do.
I think rap is you.
I think
rap is you, and
that's true too. But what I'm saying is like we all have a creative aspect.
And I got some shit that I want to say.
Right, some people can draw.
But yeah, a lot of people don't fuck with me though. That's why I might have to do this dolo.
Be charismatic.
I don't want to fuck up anybody else's brand because of what I've said or what I might say in the future.
Falls in the creative landscape.
So I'm like,
my question is like, what is stopping you from being?
She did rap on ape shit. That's what I'm saying. She been rapping.
Me.
No, because you
like used to be a band.
I would tell you to join. I mean, you're definitely invited, but these motherfuckers they ain't gonna
just on some G shit.
I can't even talk about the content.
Like, I'm a fan
I want to.
I'm a fan first before
I really
do anything else.
I really do.
I'm a fan.
But I don't want to scream at nobody.
Bro, let's be a band. Let's ask you a question then.
Yeah, come on.
When you hear somebody named Mike King, bro, they better be the best shit you have ever heard.
Oh yeah, agreed. I love music.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Like
100%. Who said that?
I said that. I'm gonna agree with that. If I heard somebody said Mike King, I'm gonna listen to that and be like, this motherfucker must be pretty good because they gonna put
they having mad fun.
So like I wanted to do that. You know what I'm saying?
We gotta change it. I think we gotta change it from I also do deflect from the fact that you have a passion and you put something out.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
I'll elaborate on that, and it's not a deflection. It's more of like the reason me and my mom been deeply about it. So when I mentioned earlier in the podcast of like,
I'm listening.
They wanted me to game because that's something I had that they saw that was my passion. I've been doing that since I was 3. Yeah, and I didn't realize that until my mom told me when I was like 34. Of like, I would take money out of her purse when I stayed in Louisiana, walk across.
You did the 20? You did the 20?
No, I did change, like actual quarters, because I'm doing arcade.
What? You did the quarters?
You're 84, baby. Let's not do that. Like, yeah. I thought for 10 years or about 15 years, I never played the first Street Fighter.
See, Booty Man, you're not built like this. Like, yo, shut up. Just
because
turn
off your camera. Bro. Why did you go on? That shit is so crazy, bro.
I heard somebody fart.
Booty Juice.
Sorry, I love Booty Juice. I'm not mad.
Booty Juice and you'll screaming at each other.
I think we all love Booty Juice in our own sense.
For a minute.
I have zero beef. Booty Juice. I have zero beef.
My mom.
You have zero beef with the Juice.
Exactly.
Mom told me in the like when she realized I can actually rap, like, and my mom doesn't listen to rap. My mom is an R&B, like her music is not.
I love. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, like it's a different.
Like, but that's the beef I have with Grimes. That's the beef I have with Grimes, because Grimes, like, literally could just sit in the moment and you could give him a opportunity.
Fucking head up, bro. Like, I'll be able to rap multiple shit.
His fucking heart off.
I hear like it's challenged. I just hear like, let's get some freestyling going.
No, he'll do it. He'll do it all night.
No, don't get me started. I didn't even talk. I muted my mic because I want to shut the fuck up and let y'all.
That's what I'm saying.
Get it all out.
That's what I'm saying with it. That's what I'm saying. Mike,
let me say this before anything else. As a fan, like not being from the East Coast and growing up in a situation that kind of like fucked me up rap wise, like I went from Cash Money to everything East Coast. I moved to Ohio. Shout out Ohio. James,
go ahead, Chris. They don't want to listen to me. And this is the Mike podcast. I want Mike to spit that shit.
Ohio got the real movement right now.
99, 2000. So I spent my New Year's of 2000, the beginning of the millennium, in Ohio.
Well, not all.
For the next 7 months,
not even born yet.
I didn't hear nothing outside of the G Code from Juvenile,
you know, Quill go
and
crazy.
Chopper City from the Ghetto. Everything else was either Midwest or East Coast.
And it wasn't even
he
no
said
action.
it's not his thing that he do. He dabbled.
Let's break it down.
It was salt and pepper and shit.
I told him to come into a cipher.
Country what?
Country real good.
Holy shit.
In real time, country grammar in the Midwest in real time.
Bro, I saw Big L perform. I saw. Hold on.
Country grammar was
that's different.
Because fuck up.
Even if you fucking Nelly or not, to watch somebody grind in real time is different.
Yo, watch this. I saw Big L. Big L. Exactly. 145th and Lennox, and I saw him live perform. And mind you, I was like fucking like 12. I was like, holy shit.
It's different, bro.
It's different. Exactly.
And so, hold up. So after that,
hey, shout out to Chadwick.
DMX. Hold up. For you New York niggas, for the New York niggas, stand up New York niggas, because what I'm about to say is going to be some definite shit. Ghostface, Killer, Supreme Clientele, I watched that whole rollout. Redman and Method Man. I watched that whole rollout.
I like Method Man. Method Man, Redman.
Black and white. He seen it. He seen the first before it hit the paper.
Deshaun Carter. I watched that rollout.
Damn.
The Locks, We Are the Streets.
Locks.
Damn.
I watched that Vanilla Ice rollout.
Me too.
Ooh, he's up in there.
I'm down the street from Plano. What you talking about right now?
Wow.
I'm in Texas right now.
Flavor the wristwatch.
Flavor, number one hype man in the motherfucking world, baby.
LP. I, in distance, watched that whole rollout.
Hey, do you remember Tupac? Do you remember when Tupac was in the Digital Underground?
You remember when Tupac was from New York?
Exactly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Niggas don't know.
Yes, sir.
He moved.
Y'all remember when Prodigy was from 3rd Street in the Lower? And then he went to Queens? Nah, they don't know about that. Who cares? My fault. Sorry.
That was mean.
I apologize. I didn't mean to speak ill. I'm not speaking ill.
I'm not speaking ill.
That was mean.
I didn't mean nothing
even
by
pull
it.
those back. The Teflon got ripped.
Let's fucking go.
You can't even pull those back.
Like, for me, it's a difference. Like, I grew up, when I started rapping, you had to rap, bro.
He said, y'all like 50, baby.
Like, hey, yo, for instance, me and you are close in age, right?
Yes, sir.
No.
If you rap in grind rap, J rap, feature rap, booty rap, and I don't know your name, and I apologize that I don't know.
Galvino.
If we all, none of us can sound the same.
Nah, because we all come from different genres and time.
Skip the best.
Hold on. Get Grimes.
I want to wait, man. Mike. I think it kind of depends on the style. I mean, it's a lot of components. The beat and shit. A lot of the rap I'm listening to now is hubba the shit. And I'm not mad at the hubba. The shit is dope. It's dope.
We on Boobap.
Like it's yeah, no, but then you got artists that's like J. Cole.
Yes, feature open up something.
I love
The camera stuck.
Feature own up something.
Give me that double XP. Give me that double XP.
That definitely got lean in it.
I tried.
The way he fought for the top, he poured some shit in there like a couple of days earlier. You could tell just by the way he peeled the top open.
The top was
You
stuck.
lean drinking
The shit. I'm not mad at that though, Mrs. Claude.
Back your question.
I'm not mad at
I'm
it.
drinking over here.
I'm not mad at the hubba shit. I'm just saying that's a style of rap.
Grimes, go.
So like when
rap for me it hit different because it's like I watched something in real time, regardless of where I was at, grow. Like I didn't grow up with Michael Jackson. I just grew up in the wave. it's a difference. Like I grew up, bro. Thriller was released in February of '83. I was born in December.
I mean,
83?
I grew up.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but
what's your social security number?
Huh?
Can I say one thing?
Social security number?
I'm gonna say one thing.
What's up?
I grew up with angry cops. Took me on a Friday. Didn't see my family till Monday.
Great.
So
hey, no joke. I'll let you know. Mine starts with a 1.
1, 3, 4, 5.
That tells you how ancient I am. Because if you look at every birth certificate,
you know
social security number now starts with a 5 or a 7.
I should start with a 0.
Wait. Talk to me.
What's crazy about what you're saying? Just to equate it to music, but relate to what you're saying.
Yeah.
Kanye did a 5-album rollout, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which each album he rolled out during that time was 7 tracks.
The music is generational.
Exactly. You remember the Nas album?
Which one?
Yeah.
Which one?
Stillmatic?
I know. Yeah, I was like, Stillmatic. I was like,
what I'm talking about.
Stillmatic is the one with Ether. You're talking about the album with Ether.
Exactly. Hold up.
And rewind. Listen up, gangsters and shorties with your heads done. Pull up a can, son. Put it in your hand, man. Dog, whatever you call it, guys. Listen, I spin the story backwards. It starts at the ending. The bullet goes back in the gut. The bullet holds closer to the chest of a nigga, and his back to spin what? Screaming, shoot, don't, please. I put the fin back in my head. It's like, don't get me started.
See? I
fuck with that album.
East Side and the Harlem, aspect of what we fucking did. Like, it was bullshit.
The reason I brought up the point of the Nasir album.
Straight out of the Lower East Side, baby. I'm telling you how we do this shit. But anyway, my bad.
Got nothing to do. The reason I
used to have one mic on repeat. Album
cover.
That was another one.
I know you're talking about. Oh, shit.
That's another one.
Gold cover, right?
He said,
that's a good.
Jesus died at age 33. That's 33 shots for 10 Glocks with 16 apiece. That's 32, which means one of my Glocks was holding 17. 27 hit the crew, 6 went into you. Some shit like that.
So, hold up. The sad part about it is, you're the only person, after saying what you just said about your experience, to understand why that is pivotal of what I just said. That hit different, bro.
I'm about to get his ass.
The I got him from Dallas.
Get his ass.
Oh, shit.
Get his ass.
I got him.
Nah. Grimes, I'm a hit Ayo later to make sure that he lets you know why that is pivotal.
Don't hit Ayo later. Send it to me.
You're not gonna understand. Nah, you know what? I'll give you better. Ayo, because you're in a better position than the rest of us, obviously.
Yes, sir.
Explain that to that man. Of what I just did to put emphasis on what you just told us. Because what you just told us was very pivotal about yourself.
I know exactly what I said, but you full of shit. What do I do?
What is going on?
You saw how he laughed. Like, he's full of shit. Okay, good.
Okay, all right. So let me break it down. He's telling us about a real experience to where he got picked up on a fucking. I'm not sure if it was a Friday or not, but he didn't get back home till Monday. Right?
So he was stuck in bookings. Okay.
The reason
he was in jail. He was in the for the weekend. You can't get bound on jail.
Let me show you how Michael works.
I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
There's no bond on jail on the weekend.
I got
when
these
he says that, and we already talking about rap. We're talking about the generations and the differences of rap. Not only am I shouting out New York.
I have the best generation.
Man, if you don't get the fuck on, I'm not even going to entertain that.
Somebody will fire.
But so when he says that, my correlation of how my mind works is the image I've seen of Nas Kanye album.
Yep.
Kanye.
You saw my big titties and shit.
We'll go there. Go ahead.
So Nas did an album on Good Music.
Lil Nas X.
On Good Music, which one of the best albums Pusha T ever did was in that run. The Daytona album.
I said Pusha T.
You see how I break it down, bro?
Wait, you didn't like
Ghost was a part of that.
You didn't say Pusha T was one of your
Grimes, I got this. Don't worry about it. I got this.
Now I'm mad confused.
So Kanye produced 5 albums in the time of this. Tiana Taylor's, his own album, which is Ye, right? I believe it's just named Ye.
It was Ye, yep.
His See Ghost with him and Kid Cudi. Nas album, which is named Nasir, and Pusha T's Daytona.
This nigga's bugging. Hold on, time out. Yo, Galvino, are you okay?
Wait.
What the fuck are you looking for?
That nigga look high as a motherfucker.
This nigga was like this.
Is it my turn? Everyone's in my screen right here. Hey, it was above me. Grimes is
my turn? My bad. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I want you to know.
That shit was
break it down even further from that album. One of the singles from the album, I'll break that down to you too, just to show you how my mind works. It's fucked up.
I got me to look like Dumbledore right now.
Let's get back to that.
That's what he's going for.
I'm about to shit on you right now.
Let's right now.
A couple of days. Am I right?
Through it. No, you're not right.
No.
Let's go through it real quick.
No.
All right, go through it.
So not on anybody right now.
I heard that wrong, so I don't admit
nobody right now.
It's just so much going. Mind you, I had to listen and not do anything, and I just had to listen through all this bullshit.
And that's what makes it fun.
Yo, these motherfuckers is wilding.
So my thing is like,
you look like Usher
I'm not
in the We Are the Champions performance.
Why do you feel like anything? What they did was an actual rebuttal. Anything like
that was funny.
Me personally.
I'm sorry.
Me personally.
Yes.
I didn't hear any rebuttal. It was just more of like explaining what I was talking about.
I asked you a question. You didn't answer it.
What's the question?
Rebuttal for what?
Yes, and this is when I get to talk when shit like that happens. All right, so hashtag BoMBonTop podcast episode 42, season 2. I had to wait.
I want to answer John's question because I want to.
Well, he left. He ain't even here no more.
I don't even know what question he was asking, and then he left.
Hey yo.
Grimes, go ahead.
All right, so basically, first and foremost, I want to thank everybody for being here.
What is that nigga doing?
Yeah, he's definitely tweaking. That's what I was saying earlier. That's why I was laughing. But yo, on some real shit, we definitely had Mrs. Claus was fucking in the chat. She said she want to hear you rap, my G. And what we gonna do is, I mean, if y'all really want to get it down and y'all want to just have fun, we could definitely do it.
I'm here, bro. I've been extra, so it makes sense.
Nah, yeah, you was definitely extra. And then I tried to bring it back, and y'all was like, nah, fuck that. This is what we do. And to be honest, I like this shit. I like it. But this is how we go on. This is how we go on for 8 hours, and then everybody talks to me tomorrow. I gotta. First of all, they think I'm gonna respond, and I'm not. But this is normally what happened before, and we had to talk about why it happened. Last time I cared. This time I don't. So it's gonna be different. But what I'm saying is,
now, because it happens.
Yes, it happens because it happens. You can't control what's going on. And to be honest, I want people to come in, be happy, and have a fucking good time. And from what it looked like, everybody was having a fucking good time.
Hey, I didn't want to cut that shit off. I got tears coming out of my eyes because I've been laughing so much.
Yo, I was rolling.
That's why it was like, I'm so such a sad. It's just like I want to know what John was talking about because I feel like I wasn't answering like, and that's my fucked up mindset. It's just like, I was getting to a point. I need to know what the point is.
I wasn't even saying nothing. I was just looking.
Like
you don't gotta know what he was saying. No one knows.
I was quiet. I was like this.
No, it wasn't you. No,
he said he asked you a question.
Me and John got the whole thing,
and
I want to make sure
what he asked.
If I was wrong, I would be like, I fucked up. But and then he just left. Like anyway, Grimes.
Can I take? Oh, I can actually do podcast stuff now, son. Let's go.
Yeah, bro, you can ask your questions, gang.
All right, so let's go. I definitely want to get back on the content shit. I don't really have a rebuttal or a question about the rap shit because I feel like we could go on about that for a long time.
Well, I got a question that was kind of off of what Jay had said super earlier.
Okay, what was that?
Somehow led into us talking about the Nazir album. But, anyways, so Jay had asked you like what you like were planning on doing because you were talking about like wanting to do like the rapping and do that stuff and everything, and you said you wanted to do it, but you didn't want to do it half-assed, and that's kind of where we kind of got out and started getting off on a tangent things.
All right.
And so my question is like, because my brother is like a rapper, he does that kind of shit, like that's his whole thing, like that's all everything like that he does. He has recorded stuff and everything, and like that's his thing. But through him, I learned like a lot of stuff in like the rap game is like perception.
Yes.
So is that why you don't want to be just like doing crazy random freestyles and raps and stuff?
Well, no. I prefer. I like that. I like this the freestyle because it's one of them things of like it showcases your skill set. But for me, it was like I didn't want to. I want to use my name, and so as a fan first. It's kind of hard to be like, all right, my name's Mike King, like, because nobody's gonna call me Michael. I prefer being called Michael. That's what my mom named me. That's what I prefer. Okay. My name's Michael, and so.
Hi, Michael.
Yeah, my fault,
Hello. Michael. But my name's Michael King, right? And so everybody that comes in that knows a Mike is always gonna name like, oh, it's Mike King. That's Mike. And so as a fan of rap, and then I'm saying like, oh, I do rap. And my name, and I'm gonna use my name, bruh. You have to be dope.
Hell yeah!
Like you can't.
No, all right. You have to be dope where you at though. If you don't mind me. But
the problem I had is I know perception, and so it's like if I perceive that I know the game, not only if I show you that I know rap. That I know it. Fuck if I rap or not. If I know the genre. Then when I say I do that, then motherfucker, you better show some shit.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
But you said you wanted to do it because it shows your skills. So you're at like this split where you want to do it because it shows your skills and everything, but then you don't want to do it because I don't know, like you have it in your head, like you might not come off good enough because you're doing it spur of the moment on stream or something.
No, it's more like just my own self-doubt. It's like I've heard a lot to where it's like I'm good enough to be able to do that. It's just more of like I don't want to ever be in a situation to where I feel. Even when people give me that appreciation, it's like, dog, you can go. Even at my worst, it's just like, all right, you ain't at your best, but I see you got a skill set. And it's just more of like, and two, this is what I want to do going forward with Twitch, of like creating music in my like that's the thing. And the reason I hadn't been streaming is that's my next step to do that. And so I am not personally set up to do that. Like build music and do all that in stream. That's why I hadn't been streaming yet. Because it's like gaming has gotten kind of tired to me. Because it's not creative. Not saying
we know a guy
creative with it. It's just
we know several guys.
We know a guy.
I
have a question. I have a question.
The games are boring right now. Every game right now is boring as shit.
Yeah, and it's not showcasing. But anyway,
there's no games I know right now. Go ahead, Grimes.
Oh, no, I didn't. I'm not trying to cut y'all off or whatever. I want to get a word.
Every game right now is boring as shit. There's no good games out right now.
I think that
tell me a good game
right now. But there's no creative content that can come from that.
That's perception.
It's about the content you want to make.
Yeah, it's perception.
Yeah, like
with that.
it's.
I know motherfuckers that play Minecraft and they say it's a good game. And to me personally, it's not a good game. To other people, they feel it is.
I like Minecraft Dungeon.
Me too. But they don't. They feel like that takes away from the creativity of Minecraft. Bill, you can't build in dungeons.
I get
so
that.
like it's a perception thing. What I wanted to say is
exactly.
Mrs. Claus is in the chat. And she was on some shit like, I bet you that he's awesome at rapping. But her question was, when you was talking about you kind of saying you're not good enough, she was asking, is it the pressure? Is there an expectation that you feel?
That's exactly what it is. It's my own. It's my own pressure because it's one thing when I don't know, and then I'm looking for the critique from everybody else, and then everybody else is telling me that I'm dope, and then now it's like those people around me that I can physically touch. That's like, all right, they let me know I'm dope, but at the same time, they don't have a love or compassion for the art that I do. These are the same, but at the same time, that's my fault for allowing that to get in my way. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, like,
so
hold up, I give you a great example. Me and you are wearing the Wakanda garb, right? I'm in a Black Panther shirt. I'm in a actual MCU Black Panther jacket. You got the Black Panther hat on. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But I can tell from Feature, Grimes, and me, we look at the MCU completely different than a lot of other people.
Well, I don't think so. Matter of fact, can I ask you a question?
But your point is more valid than mine.
Why?
Of the simple fact of I am sitting here thinking like, oh, because I know more, or I don't care. I am just loving what I am seeing and not giving an opinion on it. It's just more of this. Back when I grew up and wanted to get into comics, this shouldn't have never happened, and it's happening, and so I'm loving the journey in itself.
I feel that.
You know what I'm saying?
But
and not understanding that
you read the comic books, it's totally different stories than what they're.
I didn't have the luxury to read the comic books, but I grew up with movies. Mm-hmm. So seeing something that I wanted to do that I didn't have access to, and now I'm like, I don't think there's a bad MCU movie.
But that's the thing is a lot of people say they've seen the movies because they're younger, but the older generations know all about the movie already because they done read it through all the comics. You know what I mean? So you got to watch the movie and it's like, oh yeah, this is gonna happen right now. This is gonna happen.
Yeah, hold up. But the crazy thing about the MCU, every
they can switch it all up. They can switch it up.
And it's different.
It's about that. So it's infinite universe. As a person that grew up with movies, like actual cinema, I'm watching something that never thought would be put to cinema. And so I'm just embracing that. I'm not gonna have an opinion on it because this wasn't even supposed to be done in the first place.
I feel like every one of them should be rated R.
Why wasn't it supposed to be done?
You understand what I'm saying with that?
I understand what you're saying.
So with it though,
back to the question we were saying, it's like I have self-doubts. And it's not that I can't do it. It's just more of like, I don't want to fail.
Okay.
Honestly, nobody wants to fail.
I think you would
agree
that with all.
You want to fail?
I think you would agree that with all things.
Tell your old ladies, get up and smack you in the back of the head.
You have to do them. You have to practice them. Practicing,
It's not that I haven't. That's the problem.
No. I'm not saying you haven't. I'm saying you haven't. I'm saying what. If you're not doing them on stream to grow and for people to see you actively grow, which I think would be an interesting thing for your community.
That's what I wanted to see. Is just a simple fact of that.
Is to see you because like you may have skills, but you can always improve.
Always.
But like, what are you? If you're not going to do it on stream and do it that way, what are you doing off stream then to like try to?
You making like YouTube videos and music videos?
Just to answer the question, Feature, it's like. I had stopped once I started back gaming. I just got focused in the gaming, and I stopped doing music. I stopped doing music about a year before that, and so I grew up in an era where it's like a nigga doing music rapping at 40 wasn't a thing.
Right
now it is. And now that I see that it is a thing, it's like, all right, what's up, Grimes?
IG, it's still not a thing. The only thing that changed about these 40-year-old rappers is that they content. It's being able to put your information out there. 40-year-old back in the days, nobody
to the audience.
No, to have an audience. Period. No. You didn't have to. Back in the day, to be a 40-year-old rapper, I needed somebody to put me on that was going to vouch for a 40-year-old rapper.
He was in a bar somewhere rapping, and
no.
What he's saying. Let me break it down to you. What he's actually saying. So the 40-year-old rappers we're still listening to right now started at 20-something.
Younger,
and we watched their growth.
Younger than 20-something. These were little ass kids running around the block, dropping out of high school.
The growth in that.
They was dropping out of high school.
Coming out at damn near 40, even though I've been doing it since that age. But the only time y'all are able to see me is now at this age.
But now, Mike, not to cut you off respectfully.
Yeah.
Before I illustrate my point, Calvino, anything you want to throw in there? Anybody want to throw some shit? Let me go next. I'll call next. Y'all can go first. But what I wanted to say is, there was no SoundCloud. There was no Instagram Live. There was none of this shit where my friend list could come and see me rhyme. You really had to go outside the DJ jockeys, whatever you listening to, Hot 97, fucking Flex, dropping bombs, DJ, Ebro, and Envy, and Charlemagne the God, and Rosenberg, and all of that shit. You really had to go out there and hand them a tape. And they're not going to play your tape over the new Jay-Z album. They're not going to play your tape over the new Fat Joe shit. They're not going to play your tape over the new Big Pun shit. They're not going to play your tape over what's not going to bring people to listen to the record. Nowadays, you can be 60 years old, download your fucking SoundCloud, and pay for followers. And pay for subscribers.
Let me show you how much he's talking.
You couldn't do that
before. That is true.
You couldn't do that before.
Bass from overseas, from the UK?
I think so. That's 2 + 2 is 4.
Niggas in their 60s. These are two white niggas in their 60s.
Oh,
what's his name? Look, not to like even highlight the goofiness of this motherfucker.
6ix9ine, baby, that's your favorite. He's a goof.
Yeah, 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine is doing that exactly. You feel what I'm saying? He's
living on that cloud.
My dude, he snitched on people, my dude, and he's famous with money and untouchable.
You know what?
That was against the rules of rapping. You couldn't do that.
Not snitch on him. If they were going to come out to kill your family, you wouldn't snitch on him.
That's some bro. I don't even listen to that because he's cool, bro. Like anybody in the same position, anybody in the same position going through the same shit would do it if they're going to fold up their pressure.
Every motherfucker in your house.
In the rap community,
the motherfuckers that's in that lifestyle don't do that.
But listen, any motherfucker realistically in that lifestyle, ready to feel the iron, will do that shit. They will snitch in a fucking heartbeat.
I get what y'all saying. In the rap culture,
they can boast with their chest all out, like, nah, I ain't gonna snitch. Nigga, you gonna snitch.
Look, for me, at the end of the day,
you're not supposed to do that.
I don't care. They're mad because they could listen. For me with him, they're mad because the loyalty that he was supposed to be given in reciprocation.
Was no loyalty.
There's no loyalty. And the real rich shit, there's loyalty. So get the fuck out of here with all. They didn't have no loyalty for him. So what the fuck? To start with, you have to have loyalty in order to say, yo, that dude snitched on us. He fucked us. No, there was no loyalty.
There was no
you fucked the guy and then expect
you
him
had
not
no
to.
problem of a nigga that wasn't a part of the culture that you from putting him.
And that's my point. Hey, yo, my dude, time out real quick.
That's the whole thing.
Hey, yo, real quick. When motherfuckers was online taking video of him doing incriminating things, that's not part of the culture.
Not part of the culture at all.
So for him to go and do the trolling shit, trolling.
Outside of what I'm willing to do in front of people,
he is a genius.
I'm not gonna certain shit that y'all never seen.
At the end of the day, he is a genius, and he was buying units to raise his volume on Apple Music and on Spotify and on motherfucking Pandora.
You can buy your own shit to promote your own shit. You could
buy first place if you want to buy first place. You can buy first place on Apple Music.
Definitely buy first place.
You feel what I'm saying? I mean, but you know what? That's at the end of the day, I feel like that's every platform, because I feel like, I mean, there's been times that I've seen people on YouTube where they're just super inflated. You feel what I'm saying? And it's by YouTube. There's times where I've seen Twitch inflating the shit out of somebody, and it's because Twitch is inflating them. You feel what I'm saying?
Why do you
not
think
because
why
they're
do
making
you
money
think
off
Netflix does not show or release the views of their show?
Your question, back to your question, featured.
All the Netflix,
that's the thing. It's like I want that to be a natural thing. Like how I came across Grimes is a natural thing. That is not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Right. But I don't
But
want
we make shit happen, baby. Hashtag BoMBonTop. Yo, this is what I'm saying. Yo, check this out. Hold on. Let me say, yo, Mike.
That's the thing, though. I don't want if you coming into my chat. I ain't on some not dissing Harry Mack, but I'm not on some Harry Mack shit.
Who's Harry Mack?
Good question.
That nigga can go. I ain't gonna hold you. Harry Mack can go. Just on some freestyle shit of just giving a nigga a word, him rapping it, he can do that.
But Mike, what I'm saying is,
or not, that's up to you.
Mike, this is my shit. You said something similar to the lines of motherfuckers that hear you rhyme, they say, yo, that's a dope rhyme, that's a good rhyme, I like that rhyme. And that was the motivation.
Yeah.
Which also means if you say some shit, those same people come back and they say they don't like that rhyme, it's a bad rhyme, I don't like it, that's demotivation.
Yeah, it's weird.
No, it's not. Weird. It makes perfect sense. What you did.
No, it makes sense, but it's weird.
It makes sense.
It's weird if you just because you don't like something doesn't like.
It doesn't mean that the other person won't like it.
I'll give you the point with that. I grew up with Cash Money. I wear Reeboks to this day because of Cash Money.
I hate it.
I don't fuck with Lil Wayne, but at the same time, to sit here and say that this nigga ain't talented is ridiculous.
No, before it wasn't even Lil Wayne though. It was fucking Juvenile, Baby, and DJ.
BG.
Frey. BG was the nice one. BG was the nice one. But I'm saying
but
is,
not, like,
Manny
what
Fresh.
I'm saying with that is like when I hear motherfuckers saying that Eminem ain't nice.
Nah,
it's like just because you don't
Yo.
listen to a nigga doesn't mean this nigga can't rap his ass off.
They were mad at Eminem because he was white. I get it.
But regardless if he's white or not, if we're talking about the art form of what it is, that's what it is, and that's my whole aspect. It's like if I'm not,
it mattered. It was a different. It's a different. Like, gee, I got in trouble for talking about this shit on the last podcast, and I'm getting. So I don't want to talk too much about the black and white shit, but it's a different lifestyle. He was rapping about being a poor white dude.
On its own shit.
He was talking about being a poor white dude in a hood black environment, being the only white dude there. The rap culture didn't have that. To be honest, they didn't have that. There was no poor white dudes around the back. They were talking about black motherfuckers that had to go and hustle to get their bread. He was a white dude that had to go and hustle and get his bread. So when he told his story, it was a real valid story that people weren't ready to hear, in my opinion. Now, that being said, I'm no Eminem with the cadence and all that other shit. That nigga is nice. He's a lyrical genius. But because of how he looks, it wasn't accepted to the culture. Now that being said, too, let's get off of Eminem. We can go back to Eminem. We can talk about all these other fucking rappers. I want to talk about Mike. Yo, Mike, I want to talk about you and the rapping shit because I rap too, and I didn't come out with an album.
I've heard you rap. It kind of got me nervous. My perspective is like you're a New York nigga, and being from the South is like if I say I rap. I better like that's a feature back to your point. It's more of like I'm a fan of that culture. Like I didn't grow up with Southern.
Yeah, you didn't grow up with that with them rap.
Like I grew up with the East Coast. Like my whole style, it might have fallen in line with Midwest because I have a kind of twang to me.
I grew up with that.
But the thing about it is like my whole cadence and everything is East Coast as fuck.
No, and that's fine, but that doesn't.
I grew up St. Louis area, Chicago area. That's all the rap I ever heard when I was younger was St. Louis rap, Chicago rap, maybe Memphis. Yeah. That was it.
So Chirac
and shit. As you get.
I see. Yeah, y'all niggas is crazy and over there. Chirac, I got these extendo clips. Y'all doing the 6ix9ine shit. I get it. That's the new generation shit. I don't understand why people are showing videos of unregistered guns. That shit is crazy to me. That is not part of what.
That's not rap. Like it's not. I'm not saying it's not rap. What I'm saying is not what we grew up on.
But no, Mike. What I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of jumping all over. I was supposed to save this to the end of the podcast, but I guess This is a different podcast. This is just us fucking chilling.
Hey, we're only 2 hours and 37 minutes. It's not 3 hours yet.
No, but 2 hours and 37 minutes. I was supposed to be asking my wrap-up question, and this is the first question I'm really actually asking that has to do with anything about what he wants to do because of the energy and the vibrancy and the amount of people that here. And I love this shit. Don't get it twisted. I love this shit. I'm popping. I love this. I'm not mad. I'm happy. I love this shit. But I want to talk.
I would rather watch when everybody's in here fucking bullshitting and.
Yeah, but a lot of people else don't think.
It was Mike, it was Drive, it was Feature, it was.
But like I don't. But every other we had fucking 90 episodes of podcast when we talked only about the content creator. So I have to be fair to Mike as well. The only reason why I allowed this to happen is because Mike said it was cool and it was good with him. That's the only
that's why
reason.
I keep bringing that's why I keep bringing it back to. Questions that relate to
I'm glad y'all did that. It's just more like I like the entire vibe.
Yeah. I get that. I get that.
Because we can bullshit and act crazy and do them. Yeah, we can do our things, but we can seriously talk about what matters. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, the whole mission is to make sure that we do address checking out why you want to do what you're doing. Like I said, the social influencing aspect of it, your branding, and what the things that you're trying to do. You feel what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day,
your past, your present,
your present. You know what I'm saying? It's and we can still have fun at the same time while we're doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the whole purpose.
Real quick, J40, you are absolutely right in everything that he said because we do want to talk about your brand and pushing your brand and even help you. We want to give you advice on how you can make your brand better. And if you have something that can help me out to make my brand better, I want to learn and teach at the same time. That's something that we do on the podcast. I preach that a lot. So, but to go back to what I was saying, as far as the rap and shit, when I used to rap, I used to feel like that shit too a long time ago. I used to go and spit my shit. And my brother is my biggest critique. Ayo is my younger brother. But he got the same OGs that I got. He called me the OG, but no, there's more. I just was the one that wanted to go. Yo, me being on Twix talking about this shit, my OGs wouldn't even want to do that shit. We move in silence type shit. You're supposed to be on the block doing your shit. So when we talk about other things, and we'll get into that too, because that goes back to the 6ix9ine and the buying the shit and how he finessed it to make a lot of money off of this gang shit. But that's a different thing. That's a whole different conversation.
And he bought his way to gangsterism.
Yeah, and we gonna talk a little bit about that if y'all want to talk about it. But Mike, what I'm telling you is, my dude, you gotta be true to yourself. You have to like the shit that you rhyme. When I rhyme and I spit my shit and I'm talking my bars, I like what I say whether they like it or not. And if they don't like it, they're gonna leave. But for those that do like it, they're gonna encourage me to talk my shit. So off the whim,
it was never about
it's confidence.
That's the reason why. That's the reason why I still rap the way I rap. Like it was never that. It was more of like I thought I knew I could be better, and I knew for a fact that I wasn't doing it.
So now let's break it down. Yo, I definitely need the floor. Galvino, Feature, Booty Juice, J40. Let me get this. Me and Mike gonna have a conversation about this rap shit real quick.
Honestly, I've never heard anything you've ever rapped, so like I'd honestly like to hear just something like you came up with, or like a freestyle or something you got in the back of your mind.
Like it's shit on YouTube right now. I mean, like
put the link up. Put the link up.
Put the link up. We'll go check that shit out.
I'll check it out. Yo, Mike, and everything, man.
And shoot me the email and Discord. I can send you some shit that the last thing I was actually recording before I just stopped.
Hey yo,
to show you where a nigga was at.
My dude, I ain't gonna front. We got Mrs. Claus in the chat, and I couldn't say what she wanted to say, and I know you're not looking at the chat, but she was on some shit like, "Hey yo, dogs, you needed the connections back in the days, and right now, and in-person networking back in the days. One TikTok is all it takes," and she laughed. But she said, people don't give people their flowers while they're here. That means after they die, everybody's going to praise and talk about what you used to do on the block. But while we here, what are we doing? And to have this other people, the whole, we give a fuck about everybody else's opinion, I already cut that shit off. And don't get it twisted. Even last week, I was saying, fuck the chat and all this other shit. I love the chat. But my mentality is, I have to do this shit for me. When I wake up, I look in the mirror and I talk to myself about being better than what I was yesterday. So if somebody tells me that I'm doing it, wait. Please. If somebody tells me I'm doing a good job, thank you. If somebody telling me I'm doing a bad job, Good looking out. If somebody telling me I'm doing a bad job, thank you. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna do whatever the fuck I gotta do tomorrow.
Exactly.
Which is the reason why I'm here at this podcast.
The point, though. We live in this like that's why when we were talking yesterday, it was like, bro, like, dog, that don't matter. Like,
you can bring. I mean,
if I say I rock with you, even if I don't agree with you, that don't mean shit.
And then you're gonna hate him the next day and fucking kick him out of the chat.
Yo,
what's that own shit?
Yo, Ayo, yeah. Oh, you heard about that. That's a different conversation. But Ayo always wanted to talk about the shit that happened last week. And I told him that's okay. We can talk about it. But after the fact, we need to talk about Mike. Because I want Mike.
Fine. You're allowed to do that.
I wanted to talk about Mike. But we wasn't talking about Mike. We talked about Nas. We talked about Eminem. We talked about 6ix9ine. We talked about Bob. We talked about everything else but Mike.
We talked about spirituality. We talked about how you is. We talked about Mike, though. A lot.
Shoot me. Discord me your email.
I'll shoot you my shit right now. I'll text you my email. How about that?
Because see, at this point, we'll put what I've done out. It ain't mastered what I wanted, but at the same time, it's enough to where people can hear it. So
I'm down to listen.
You know what I'm saying? Like just on some. So we ain't.
I'm a music lover.
The one thing I don't want to do is not allow people to see what I like my mindset is in music. Like I'm like a nigga lit right now, so even if I freestyle at my best, it's still not gonna be what I do, if that makes sense.
Hey, it don't
matter.
No, it is. But what I'm saying is, if like
it matters because it's you. Because you matter.
No, you're right with that. What I'm saying is content rap is content rap. Like. You know who an artist is by what they actually decide to.
I don't watch videos, TV, nothing.
No, that's not what I'm getting at. What I'm saying is somebody that, regardless of you listen to them or not, what they're willing to put out to the world or record on a fucking mixer or whatever,
SoundCloud or some bullshit.
Yeah, that's what they are.
Hey yo, hold on, bro. On some real shit, yo.
Mrs. Claus to the people.
Yo, Mrs. Claus is one of the people that's been faithfully in this community, faithfully a great friend. I love her to death. She did her own EP. She got people that masters music. She made her own music. She's trending, getting her shit popping on SoundCloud. Not only SoundCloud, she put that shit on iTunes. Not only on iTunes, she put her shit on YouTube. Not only on YouTube, she put her shit on Spotify. What I'm saying is, if you want to get serious about this music shit, it's not about everybody else. It's about yourself. It's about fucking really going and rhyming. You gotta write some shit down. When Eminem and 8 Mile was talking, he was on a bus ride. This nigga had a notebook. He was writing. You can imagine how many notebooks that he had. You should have that many notebooks. You should have that many fucking rhymes. If you really want to do this music shit and make it serious, that's a lot of shit that you have to do.
Yo, I just sent you. Hold up. I sent you 2 songs and a beat.
All right.
That I did.
No, because anybody can be anything. It's a matter of how much effort you put it out.
No, I've been hearing that a lot, and the problem with me is and that's one of the reasons why I got streaming. No, that's one of the reasons I got into streaming is because
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Myself.
But nowadays,
I feel
if you have money.
Galvino, I feel you. Galvino, I feel you with the amount of effort you put in, but I gotta be honest. I feel like sometimes it's not just about how much effort you put in. I feel like literally sometimes you got to be careful with the amount of effort you put in because
it's the mentality of the people that if you can have something that's 2 seconds long and it hits viral and you're fucking a billionaire, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But I mean, just like that working aspect of it, you can't like people made it seem like you had to bust your ass. Like I have to say that because like I streaming for Twitch, you know what I'm saying, and doing this shit and being here. Like a lot of people like you gotta go fucking crazy. You gotta. What I did was stop and spend time with people and go slow and take my time associating and getting around and actually doing that for real, not just moving as fast as I can and just this is me, this is me, this is not really spending that time, you know what I'm saying? So in the same aspect of
one of them got the songs I had just sent you, you'll see the difference in the songs.
You know what it is? Honestly, they used to say it's a man's world. But it's not a man's world no more. It's a woman's world.
Real quick, I'll be right back.
If you gotta have all you gotta have is just a little thing showing out, there it is. You got 90, 100 fucking 30 people watching every day, all day long. I watch one chick that just sits there like this all day.
That's true, because when my thingies are hanging out, I keep like 60 viewers.
People watching her do nothing.
You feel me?
You keep them nipples out?
Yeah, I keep them out, and because I keep them out, I be having like 60 viewers in this bad baby all the time. I live the best life. You know what I'm saying? So I feel it. It's true, but like I feel like that's for. But I don't think it's a woman thing.
You know,
I don't think it's a girl thing.
Hey, you want to know something?
It's not a girl. It's not a girl thing. What do you mean?
On my own real part though is I did a stream more
top 20. There's not a single woman. Top 20. There's not a.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. No, but I'm saying.
No, because in your guys'
wait, no, I wasn't saying it's a woman. No, I'm not saying it's a. I'm not saying. No, I'm not saying it's a woman's world. I'm not saying it's a woman's world. What I'm saying is it's a naked world.
Money. It's a money world.
As long as you're flossing them titties, you're good to go.
It's not even a naked world. Like,
all you got to do
is feature. Shut up and buy some hats.
Get them Nadia scripts.
He's like, come on, damn it, put your clothes back on
and be good.
It's a naked world, though. That's all. Like, it doesn't matter, guy or girl. It's a naked world. You get on here with your little tassel showing, and you know you're gonna get in a little crowd.
Damn.
Okay. Anyways, how's it going, Michael?
Feature, you're a fucking clown. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
It's a naked world.
I just sent Grimes a couple of of the last things I did.
So. My thing is,
I'm ready to get back into it, and I'm
gonna check him out. I'm gonna check him out for sure, Mike.
I'm gonna take Grimes' segment from him this time because he's not here right now.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna give you my 2 cents, even though you didn't ask for it. I think that even though, and I know it's tough, but you got to fight the self-doubt. I think you should be rapping all the time on your stream, whether it's freestyles, whether it's
I think
whatever.
that too.
I think you should be on there because it is not just you, like
it's
doing whatever.
It's doing
you are displaying your stuff, but you're practicing your craft and you're building your community to show other people.
Exactly.
Showing other people.
Exactly, man.
What's crazy, Feature?
I went on someone's stream and they were gaming and they were like rapping and singing and shit at the same time. It was great.
I freestyled on my streams.
Yeah.
And everybody that really fucks with me, like, lets me know, like, it is what it is. It's like, what you're doing is not being done. And it's like, and it's still like,
I should tell you something.
And for me, it's more of like, now I'm trying to figure out a better way of going about it. And now the problem I'm having with me is first off, I didn't have the time because of the job I was working before I worked the job now.
Yeah.
I was working 14-hour days. Yeah. So like I didn't have that luxury of being able to like give that time to freestyle and do that stuff like that. Now I do, but I'm still, even though it's been damn near 6 months since I hadn't been working there, but I worked there 4 years, it's that I'm still mentally on that time. And I've been for the last 5 months trying to break myself from that. So my girl has been like, bro, are you gonna stream or not? And it's like, I don't want to stream games. I want to stream me doing music. And now I've been in the process.
Twitch just went on a whole new level of everything. It's not just gaming.
So we've got
the thing about it is, Jay, why I'm bigging you up so much is I just got a PC about 2 months ago.
Yeah.
The reason I'm not even streaming on my shit right now is you helped me out to be able to feel comfortable to even do that.
Yeah. And
now I have no choice.
Is we've got people in here. We got Sigma. We got what? Oh my gosh! I just forgot his name. I literally can see his face right now. Either way, we've got so many people.
You're trying to steal my shine right now.
We got so many people in here.
No, I'm just playing.
I'm just playing. That actually make music. Sigma streams like 5-6 days a week.
Amazing.
Hours every day.
Every day.
Just making music. And that's all. He'll just sit there and just be.
Don't let Feature be braggadocious about everybody else. Feature's amazing himself. He's one of the dopest content creators they got. I'm not gonna lie to you. He puts a lot of work in.
I try. I actually got new stuff I'm gonna be trying to test out. But
I know it.
But which I want to talk to you, Pablo. I think you might like it. But anyways, My point is, we got people we can connect you with that can show you how to get set up and get ready and be doing it because they have the setup. They do it all the time. It's literally all they do.
And that's where I'm at right now. It's like because I felt like feature to be for real. I'm hearing what y'all are saying, and I deserve what y'all are saying. And
you do 100%.
That's what y'all not hearing. And the fucked up part about it is like y'all ain't heard shit yet. Y'all ain't heard me spit. Y'all ain't heard me do nothing.
We don't need to hear you spit anything. When we hear you talk and we understand who you are by the way
and
you
what
talk,
you're trying to do. Yeah,
so your character out there.
Yeah.
I'm more of a judgmental person on how your character is. Like, if you have a great character, like, I feel like you're just fucking a great person. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but like as a fan, shit, like, it's for me, Grimes. Like, I need people to hear that because, like, I need that affirmation too. Because it's one thing I get what everybody's saying. But they ain't heard nothing, and they need to hear that.
Turn his camera off. Gotta get rid of him.
And it's not y'all need to hear it because y'all are willing to roll with me regardless. I need to hear that to be like, motherfucker, you bullshitting.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, quit bullshitting, bro. Like, and that's
Mike, we gotta talk.
It's a motivation for me, and it's weird because I feel it's weird. I know it's weird.
I feel you on the the self-doubt thing heavy. Like I feel that big. So like right now, well, I took last weekend off and I haven't put out anything this weekend, and I feel it right now just being like, do I even want to make and record content? Because I took a break for a week and I feel like coming back and it feels like I'm somehow being fake about it. Yeah. And there's like that self-doubt of like, can I even do this? I have hundreds of videos. And so like that doubt doesn't go away. You have to fight through it and you have to push and just keep doing it. Literally creating it is the way. Like you just have to fight. And I honestly hit 1,000 subscribers and I don't know how. But all these people hype me up and believe in me and support me. And their like support has
and you know what it is? It's because of your character. Because you portray yourself as a great person. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie. Like every person in here right now, I know all of you. I'm not gonna lie. I know every person in here except the bottom two.
But people want you
except Mike
your raps
and J40. I know J40, but where's J40?
Yo, Grimes, you got my emails now.
I don't see boobies.
Grimes, don't dance, nigga. Like, you got my emails. Play something.
Why I can't dance?
You can dance.
So why you said don't dance? Oh, you said play it. Oh,
yes.
Okay.
That's why I sent it to you.
Oh, I didn't know that's why you said. I thought you sent it to me so that I didn't know what the fuck I was getting an email for. I was like,
play my shit.
I'll play what? You sent me a beat and you sent me some other shit. All right, hold on. I got an announcement to make.
Yes.
Talk to me.
All right, so check this out. Mrs. Claus says she gonna pull in. First of all, she put up a comment that said, "It's not weird. I wish that I could tell him that." I was like, pull up, and I'll try to tell them to shut the fuck up so that you can speak that one line. But I can't. I don't know if she's gonna be drowned out by a whole bunch of other talk and shit like that. So she pulled up, let her talk her piece because she's a lyricist. And what we try to do,
I'm gonna promise
oh my God, this is exactly what I was talking about.
I'm gonna promise you.
No. Shut the fuck up, Gabino.
I won't say nothing.
So, what basically, how you doing, Mrs. Claus?
Hey, Miss Claus, how you doing, Mama?
Thank you for joining the podcast. Thank you for pulling up. I wanted to let them know that you do have the music background, and I wanted you to try to give a little bit of insight. So, please, can we give Miss Claus the floor? Not to put you on the spot, but give her the floor. Let her speak her point. Yeah. Let her illustrate it. Let her and Mike have a conversation, and then
server mute Galvini.
I just wanted to say, like, it's not weird to have the self-doubt about putting music out and putting your best out there, but the thing about it that I learned is that the more you connect with people, regardless if you're gaming, if you're just talking, whatever the stream content is, once they rock with you, they're gonna love the music you put out. Because that was me with this community. I didn't come into this community singing. They didn't know I could sing. I didn't even know my mic was unmuted in karaoke night. And now my Spotify, I'm over 500 listens, and most of them is because of So like my thing
Let's
is like
go.
it's not my best. It's not my best. I mix that shit myself. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's not my best, but
you did it.
I can show people that I'm growing. I can show people like I see you supporting me, and I'm gonna show you that I'm gonna do better. Right now, I'm not trying to promote no shit, nothing, but right now, I have almost an album done.
Promote your shit, Queen.
It's not done, but I'm working on it. But it made me go, you know what? I'm gonna go harder. I'm gonna show them like I can do better, and I can show myself that I can do better. You know, and I like looking at you, hearing you speak, and understanding a lot of what you're saying. I understand it completely, but I just know you're probably so fucking amazing.
Yep.
No, that's the reason why I just sent Grimes some of my music, so he can play for y'all.
You're holding yourself back, and you only getting older.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I fucked myself up because I like right now I haven't been streaming in over a year, and I know like I'm missing out on so much, but like you hold yourself back and you miss out on that time, and in that time you could have grown so much, regardless of whether it was bad content or good content or whatever it was in your mind. So like don't hold yourself back. You know, you don't know how much time you have on this earth. You really don't. And just give yourself that push. You got it.
All right. Can I break it down to y'all? I want to tell this to you because of what you said to me. I don't want to talk to nobody else except you right now about what you just said. So I had a sister that died when she was 13.
Wow, I'm so sorry.
She died in 2010. And I was heavy. I was really heavy. I was a vice president of an actual like underground label, like vice president. Just to show you like it's a thing with me.
Like you do it, yeah.
And so when she died, what kind of got me to stop, like made it hard for me to, and I didn't want to mention it during the podcast because like we vibing on the podcast and we actually enjoying ourselves and stuff like that. But when you say that, it's like, and I didn't want to bring it up, was I would like the whole goal was for me to do a song about her.
Wow.
And a person that I'm gonna show you how fucked up it is. The person I'm supposed to do the song with married my girl that I've been with 10 years, cousin. So technically we're family. I don't even we don't fuck with each other no more. And so that's a whole different conversation, but it's that and me and my girl talked about it a minute ago. She's like, is the reason why you hadn't been doing music is because you hadn't done that? And it was like, it didn't dawn on me when she asked, but when I thought about it, it was like, yeah. And at the same time, what you're telling me is what everybody else has been telling me, except you have never heard a word of me spitting anything. They have, and they are just as adamant as you are about what you're telling me right now. And so it hurt because it's like, which I can be honest on this podcast, like I didn't want to be here. Like I'm not suicidal, but I didn't want to. Like I realized at an early age, this world is fucked up,
man.
And
a lot of us
want no parts of it. I want no parts of it.
I'm struggling. I struggle with that every day.
And my mom hates when I say this, but I was like, she got the ability to leave. Like I hate that she had to deal with 7 years of being in pain and stuff like that, but she don't have to deal with none of this shit no more. And I'm the oldest. So anything that deals with the family falls back on, like, it's me.
On you.
And so it's like, and I wish I was dumber sometimes because it's like, I've shown, like in this podcast right now, I've shown that not only do I am, like, I can comprehend, I am well beyond most people's comprehension. So now it's
agreed.
like,
I'll speak up to that. Agreed, man.
It's expected. It's like, I can't slip up. I can't fall. I can't wait. I can't do, like, you know what I'm saying? What normal people would normally have to,
honestly, like. You are the strongest in the midst of your breakdowns. Trust me on that.
No, that's the worst part about it. You're right. That's like, I'm not saying that because I don't want to hear what you're saying. What I'm saying is what you're saying is right.
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, as much as you're right, that self-doubt is like, but yeah, nigga, cool.
For sure.
Cool. And it's now it's like I'm in that like what my name is on Twitch. It's like it's a king enduring his own arrogance.
When I first heard your name, honestly, I thought it was about emotion. I thought it was like you endured a lot of shit in your life and you getting through it. And honestly, hearing your story, it could be. You know, you're stronger than you think. But you gotta stop doubting yourself.
No, it's not that I think. I'll give you a perfect example. It's a comic example. It's the reason I changed my favorite comic book character. I know it kind of sounds off topic, but it's the reason why I did. So Jonathan Hickman wrote the Fantastic Four, which I don't like the Fantastic Four, but my favorite character is from the Fantastic Four now. And a death happened in that family. And so Spider-Man took Franklin Richards on a ride, and Spider-Man kind of explained, like, even at your worst, you still have to strive to do your best, even if you fail.
Yep.
And so Franklin Richards was like, I think I could have saved my uncle, because at the time they thought Johnny Storm died. And Franklin Richards can do whatever. He's a reality warper. Like, he can do anything in reality. Whatever he can think, he can do. And so he's like, I think I could have saved my uncle. And Peter Parker, Spider-Man, told him, it's like, I know I could have. I'm Peter Parker. Mm-hmm. And the problem with me is like, and I'm a procrastinator too. So it's one of these things. It's like, as much as I'm a procrastinator, at the moment's notice, I can do whatever. Like and knowing that, it's even bringing even more self-doubt, because it's like, bro, if it took you no time to do this, and you weren't even trying, you did the impossible with no time, why are you wasting the limited time we do have?
That should be the source of your strength.
But you know what I've heard through this whole conversation, you know what I've heard? It's all about time. It's the time you have left, and it's the time that you make it, and it's the time that you make magical. Period.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny about like this whole entire conversation? It was the last thing I wrote, because I just started back writing. And my last song that I didn't finish, because I've been trying to time myself of writing songs, because I didn't write songs, I just wrote bars. Because that's what I'm a freestyle, I'm a cypher rapper, so I didn't write in songs, I just wrote in bars. So now I'm trying to get in that mindset of doing actual
writing songs.
Yeah, and so and I don't like hooks. I'm a rapper. It's like, bro, this the bars.
I know a lot of rappers that are like, no, I want to rap straight through. Like, I don't want no hook.
Knowing music, that shit don't work like that. Especially if you're trying to get out.
You can still do
that.
No,
you can. You can. I don't want to say that you can't. It's just more of like to get like. I'm a big fan of Eminem. Mm-hmm. But how my name is, that motherfucker made up the day he met Dre. Probably one of his 4th or 5th biggest songs he's ever made. Mm-hmm. And he made it off the hook. And for a person, it's like, yeah, I can say all this witty motherfucking shit. Like, so, just a side note. So, Grimes, when I told you that Chris Martin did Beats Chair with Jay-Z, the reason I told you that is the first song I ever tried to make a beat on was based off that sample. The best bar I ever thought I wrote in my life was based off that beat I made. Let me tell you what the bar is. Frankenstein with Einstein's state of mind. We're all Dr. Jekyll with Mr. Hyde to hide behind. Think about that for a second. Like, let that sit with you.
I heard you.
I
loved it.
We're all our own Frankenstein. We all have our own Jekyll and Hyde inside of us. Because at some point, you're going to break that reality of yourself, and you're going to be someone else that you don't want to be, and then you come back to yourself. And then you're going to be that person you don't want to be again.
No. That's what the surface level is. The simple fact of the matter is you don't know if you're Jekyll or Hyde.
Exactly.
You don't know.
Exactly.
Your actions dictate that to other people. in their perception
it's what they perceive of you. It's what you think of yourself in
but
him,
the problem
because you hear
is
that so often.
We're so busy, and it took me years to figure this out. You're so busy viewing other people's perception of you that you don't even take the time to even consider what you are.
You don't even know yourself.
And honestly, that is the truth. That's why I disappeared for so long, because I work
Exactly.
on me, even if that means I
I'm the
have to
same
remove
way.
myself from everything that I love.
To back out of everything, everyone
That's
you
why I
know.
disappear.
Step back
I
and you say,
disappeared,
see you later.
and yeah, like I disappeared just now, and I
Exactly.
graduated. I disappeared just now,
I just
and
went to
worked on
work for like
myself.
2 months and did nothing but work because I didn't want to talk to no one. I didn't
What
want
was crazy
to
is
nobody.
Grimes hit me up last week, and I really wanted to do the podcast last week. Like when he hit me up, it was really for that Saturday.
I'm glad you did it this Saturday because I was working last Saturday.
I'm gonna show you how much I get down. He didn't say it. He didn't ask me to come on that Saturday. He was just trying to set up for the rest of the year. That's how he put it to me. But I knew when he hit me up, it was for really that Saturday. He's shaking his head because he know what I'm saying is right.
That's
I'm not supposed to know that. That just to let you know how I get down. So with that, I knew I wasn't in position, not only because I respect this man enough to where the first time me and him even chopped it up, it was about me being on his podcast. Because what he's doing, it was like I knew from his podcast, the conversation, young lady, I'm having with you was gonna happen. Wasn't necessary. Feature, thank you. Ayo, I know you ain't here, but thank you. That's the whole point. So side note, just to bring up last week, even though I wasn't here, that's the whole point. The whole entire point is for everybody telling me it's like you're better than what you think you are. And even though I still don't believe it, I can march forward knowing that people that don't know me want me to. And inspire me in their way too. Jay is going through a whole birthday celebration and stopped time to help me out to even be on here. Why? I don't miss shit. So when I do, people get on me about that.
Monday's my birthday, but this is my birthday weekend, so we've been turning up.
Sunday is my birthday, motherfucker.
Mine's Monday. I know I'm tripping balls like Scorpio life, gang. That's why our titties were out. I told you.
But
oh my god.
The point of that is like Grimes hit me up. He was like, because I was like, I need to set it up because I want to be right when I come in here.
Mm-hmm.
The 699-year-old titty.
He was like, nah, I got you. He hit me up. A couple of hours later, I got off. I hit him up, and then he was like, we chopped it up. He was like, nah, I got somebody for you. He's in this whole stream. Lit his shit and still took the time out of his day when he didn't have to.
That's Grimes. Mm-hmm.
No, I ain't talking about Grimes. I'm talking about Jay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
it's duplicates. You see, like we do this.
I ain't saying he stopped his stream. What I'm saying is he cut his whole. He's in Fortnite doing what he's supposed to do for his birthday weekend, and was like, "Nah, let's get you set up." So now it's like, all right, bro, you have. I've made it a point to where it's like I'm an excuse maker. I ain't got no problem with making an excuse that's valid. But the one thing I can never take away is like when my excuses are taken away, now I gotta do this.
Yep.
Now I ain't got no choice. Like, especially with the people I fuck with, they ain't got no problem with being like, nigga, you slacking. Okay, all right, well, and I don't like letting people down. So now it's like, okay, I gotta do this. So your words hold value with me. The chat and the podcast words hold value with me. Because Grimes will tell you in real time, I ain't got no problem with reciprocating that. That's true. Not for his ego or even mine, because that's what needs to be done.
That's all I ask. Keep it real.
I'm built to do this. This is what I do. I just gotta say this.
I'm as real as I can be real, and that's what a lot of people don't like about
right now. I'm real as this is me.
I'm
and
terrified.
I'm built to be like this. Like that's just what it is. Like I be telling people, like I done created so many channels, I done created so many discords, I done helped so many people, the grateful ones, the ungrateful ones, the ones that are just in the middle and don't know whether they are or aren't. I've dealt with everybody. You feel what I'm saying? And one thing that I can say is whether I don't fuck with people or I fuck with people, whatever the case may be, I know that I can look at the whole situation that I'm surrounded by, whether I let people go or not, that I help this environment flourish. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm proud of that in myself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like I'm gonna show you how cold of the game I was in Grimes' stream and Grimes, like I didn't, and I'm pretty sure you can tell this. I didn't want to interrupt his stream because he was streaming.
Yeah.
I just hit Jay straight up and went straight to Jay. He's in stream, stopped what he was like. He finished his match he was doing, and the second he was finished with his match, helped me out and went back into another match.
Yep.
Like in real time, and so
That's
I feel
what you should do, though.
Just on me, GP, I feel obligated now to where it's like when whatever's asked of me, not only do I have to be honest, even when I don't want to feel like divulging how I feel about things, I gotta be honest. So when Feature or Ayo asks me a question, I gotta be honest. Even if it makes me look weird or makes me look dumb or whatever, I gotta do that.
Taco truck.
I always say there's two sides to every story, and it doesn't matter if you like both people. It doesn't matter no matter what it is. If you like that person and they have a dispute with someone else, you shouldn't perceive your perception of themselves.
I also love being like, listen, I gotta say, I also love being like this for everybody because at the end of the day, doing it shows a lot of the people that are in different positions and places that you don't gotta be there to not be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like you can just be a good person. Like the same way that I started, the same way I started and didn't have nobody to help me, and I, scavenged and researched and learned my way. Like I give that to people because for me, that's the struggle. This is why there's a disconnect between real communities and just people who are viewers that pass through with the masses by following in a wave. You want to be a leader.
I was never in it.
Lon showed me so much love, bro. I'm not active in his community. I am not active at all, and he'll tell you this to his right now while he's online. But anytime that his community is a part of whatever I'm doing, I big up whatever they're doing. Not because I feel obligated to do so, but it's the right thing to do.
Same thing.
I go live.
Am I muted?
Community lets the community know.
I guarantee you, I am
a mod on the channel. I'm an actual mod on the channel.
Discord I'm in ever. Because I'm never in there, and I'll just show up and be like,
how many times,
what we doing?
Rhymes, how many times I've been in your stream a lot, but like on compared to everybody else that's actively in your stream,
I've been in Grimes a lot too. How many times have you been
not that much, and I'm a mod.
To be honest, to answer that question, it's a lot of people that don't come to my stream, but I don't ask them to. I ask them to go to other people's
he
streams.
don't.
And
I take that personally. Like,
in fact, he'll redirect his viewers to somebody.
Always.
No, he do.
Always.
He always does that. But the thing, I feel guilty if I'm not in there. Like,
always.
I look at that as that's a thing. That's a thing for me. Like, bro, like, because he don't have to do that. I don't have to be a mod in this club.
You are my big brother.
I love you, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I love you. On some real shit, yo.
That's why I'm here. He's the reason why I'm here. He found me.
I definitely did.
I've been here
on Instagram.
I did.
And in the end, that was all about timing.
The only thing I like about Brian is from the Lower East Side.
What?
The only thing that sucks is that he's from the Lower East Side, but it's okay. I just put that aside to be expressed. It's okay.
You don't like the fact that I'm from the Lower because he's from the Bronx. Well, actually, he's from Florida. But we'll talk about that shit later. But
here we go.
All I'm saying is, yeah, he's from Florida. Only thing I really want to say is, to be honest, I see the talent around me, and I definitely think that, not to put myself down, But to boost everybody else up, y'all got some shit that's working for y'all. Whether I'm gonna talk to Featured about his YouTube, whether I'm talking to Galvino about being a fucking magician, whether I'm talking to J40 and how real he is with the fucking subathon for 3-day streams, while I'm talking to Miss Lady and the content, and while I'm talking to fucking Michael how he get down in the way that he conducts himself, or Booty Juice just being named Booty Juice, like that shit takes a lot of confidence. Like there's things that like
the juice is loose.
Like you guys already thought of things that I would have never thought of that makes me feel like there's other opportunities that I can still pursue. So when I hear Mike say some shit about any type of I can't or I won't make this music, it really makes me want to help him make this music. So I
say you can make it.
But that's the point of communities like this. When you feel like you're at your lowest, you have them to back you up.
You got always somebody there to get you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna like young lady. Like I don't know your name. I need to know your name right now.
It's Mrs. Claus, like Santa Claus wifey, but it ain't Santa Claus wifey, son. It's Mrs. Claus, son.
See her name right here in the Discord, like an asshole. like Miss Claus, just to be a band. Like I've been questioning myself for a minute, and I don't know if you heard the story of like how I'm even on this podcast, and I've been asking to be on this podcast for a year. He hit me up, and I don't even fuck with nobody in the Discord, not because I don't fuck with the Discord. It's just how that worked.
Yeah.
Within 5 minutes of him hitting me up about being on the podcast, I hit him back.
That's true.
Wow.
So back to it's a timing thing.
It's timing. Mm-hmm.
And so
and honestly, I barely
it's a reason why you're here talking to me right now.
I'm here today. I couldn't make it last week, but I made it this week.
Good.
And I honestly, I felt like I needed to have the conversation with you. Like I felt like I needed to join. Like I stopped everything that I'm doing right now.
And I appreciate you for that too.
I felt like I needed to join.
I appreciate you with that.
Welcome to the podcast,
Grimes.
Yes, sir.
Do you have my shit yet?
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we need to hear it.
So,
all right, let me know if it's
working. I would
working.
tell you to start with Senseless Raw first.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna share a screen on the Discord. Let me know if you guys can hear it.
Gang.
I bet.
Oh, y'all motherfuckers. Y'all love y'all more. This is crazy. This podcast was 3 hours long.
Motherfuckers.
Yo, I didn't say nothing about his Twitch. I couldn't talk anything about the new job.
I put his link in the chat, though.
That's true. Me too. I put his link in fucking J40's chat.
No, and honestly, I don't even like me personally. I don't even care about the Twitch. Like, not that it isn't beneficial, or I don't love the simple fact that y'all did that. I'm here with somebody I respect.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for doing
interact with.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
That's where I'm at right now in life. It's like I just wanted to be here, just chopping it up with folks and people talking. Like I'm cool with that. Like I don't even care about being put like my Twitch on blast. And it's not that I don't care. It's more of like
if you see everyone that's here, no one
interacting with people.
Yeah.
It won't.
And that's my thing. Like, yo, it hit different because like we just lost Takeoff. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Conroy, rest his soul, the Batman for a lot of people just died today. Like and for you to even mention timing, that's the whole point. The entire point.
Yeah. Wait,
it's like Mike, give everybody flowers when they hear.
Y'all see that I shared that screen? Can y'all hear it though?
Are you playing something?
I played it now.
Yeah. I'm back.
No. It looks like you're sharing your entire screen. If you do that, the sound doesn't come through.
When I tried to share the application, it never popped up.
Yeah, it is.
So I closed it.
And now, you tried doing it and then like opening it in a media player and sharing the media player screen?
No. Well, I opened up an email. Hold on, let me try this. This might be better.
Put it on YouTube.
No, that didn't work either.
I didn't put it on YouTube yet.
You know what I mean? Link it up. Link it up.
Yeah.
Start that shit up.
You got it.
What's stopping you right now is you.
Nah, and that's a fact. It was just more like I know how music works.
That's what's stopping everybody. That's what's stopping you. That's what's stopping
nobody
you.
wants
That's
to
what's
put
stopping you. That's what's stopping her. That's what's stopping
engineer
you.
shit. That was what it was.
Nah, I let my boobies hang, so I don't know what nobody's talking about.
I did it. It's fine.
Swinging every day.
But
like
honestly,
they swing.
Can hear something and
I'm
be
ready
like,
to go wherever the wind wants to blow me.
That's his name.
You know?
I hear something and then they feel like they need to hear more, even if it's happening.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is
yeah, squad, yeah.
It says something about
you think I need to send it to Jay?
Shin currently has reduced video audio quality. This may be due to network connection.
Let me see. It's not letting you hear it. It's not letting you hear it.
Yeah, it says network conditions. He's not letting him stream.
It won't let me stream my is it because it's too many windows, maybe? Let me try this.
Be a way to backfeed the audio in there. Try to just play it on your screen, on your other screen. You got a speaker or something?
Send it to me. I'll play it. Send it to me. I'll play it.
Send me your email.
Yeah, shoot me your email.
Oh yeah, send it to that'll be better. Because the next thing I would do is I would share my whole screen and just play it through the stream. And then,
oh man!
But if you can't,
should I not put my email so everybody's emailing me?
That's why I was saying Discord.
I'm just gonna send you some booby pics.
Oh no, I told you to send it to me. And send it to him. You don't gotta send it to everybody.
You can send it. Yeah,
I was showing everybody that.
Oh shit! I got an email.
I was typing it because I'm fucking horrible like that. I don't give a shit. I got like 90 of them, but that's one of the ones you can send me.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I'm on it now.
Yeah, I had homie try to like tell me.
He
wanted to be a manager for my stream. I was like, yo. He was like, what, you gonna manage my stream? He was like, yeah. I was like, what about you manage my whole Twitch career? He was like, yeah. I said, join the Discord. He was like, nah. I was like, okay.
Yo, so that brings me back to that video we were watching earlier with XQC and Kai talking about Kai saying that should you pay your moderators and asking XQC if he paid his moderators. What do you guys think about that?
I don't think you should ask that question. That's not your
I just sent you two.
Feature, you want a phone call or are you talking to us?
No. I'm here. I'm sorry.
All right.
Is it music? I don't see nothing.
It's attachments.
I want to be quite clear. Thank you for asking the questions.
Oh yeah,
you're very welcome.
Where's the music at though? I don't see the attachment.
You want me to bring back AO to shit on you, or
you forwarded me the?
Yo, ain't coming back.
Yo, I really jacked my neck across your head, little boy. Stop playing.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
You forwarded me the message part without the music.
I'm about to call your mom. She's gonna ground you.
You're gonna do shit. That old ass bitch.
Ground you. You ain't gonna be allowed outside for the rest of the month. You be
okay.
Xbox.
I'm a grown ass man. She ain't gonna do shit to me.
There we go. Now they popped up.
I should have played it on my stream so all of y'all would have opened a tab and listened to it on my stream, right? See, I'm bad at this self-promotion.
I already have your stream going. See, look, I have your stream
going. So then you heard it when I played it.
I was like, well,
did you get them? Jay, you get them?
No, I know.
I got you.
I know.
What?
I'm joking.
All I hear is in the Discord.
All right, so look. I'm gonna pause it.
I'm waiting on Hermione.
I'm gonna share the media player, the application. Tell me if you guys hear it.
Oh fuck!
Shit. I hear it.
I just manifested that shit.
I do not.
I hear it. Turn the volume up. I hear it.
You gotta turn the volume up.
You feel I'm senseless, very disturbed down with sickness, too blind to witness, Do you see this? Add so much flavor, you gotta taste this. What do you think we have in common?
I can, but I'm not. It's not for me to hear. So,
what do you think we
share
have
the
in
screen?
common? Senses?
Open the screen in Discord.
You're senseless. How can you
right
be an
click it.
asshole and a penis? Heartfelt at my penis.
Where it says watch.
Redefine,
Where
you
all
don't
the
need
pictures
this.
are.
The sniper's caliber, Dr.
You see my face?
Reach up
Next
in
to
the
me.
range, genius. I'm in the right
Watch
place,
screen.
left out of my mind. Looking to assist like a paradigm. I'm eternity, you're a waste of time. What's happening? The last air bending around the village so you can see the signs. I'm the fine print. You people can't read between the lines. Need I remind like caved in miners for you to really hold your horses before I put on the blinders, leaving a death signature like signers. I feel very disturbed.
That shit was fire. Hold on.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Start it over because I didn't get to hear it.
We will.
What do you think we have in common? Senses. What do you think we have in common? Senses.
What do you think we have in common? Senses.
I'm the truth as well as its consequences. Engineered to calm your senses. Building conflicts, switching interests against popular consensus. Displaying my cognitive dissonance. Feeling some type of way with the schizophrenic emphasis. Became a basket case just to check it off my bucket list. Against me, you're only pale in comparison. No coupon saving you from embarrassment. The biggest container couldn't enclose what I have in store. Sick like a bird that flew over the cuckoo's nest. Raving on about nevermore. Meet death rapping at your chamber door. What do you think we have in common? Senses?
What do you think we have in common? Senses?
What do you think we have in common? Senses? What do you think we have in common? You're senseless.
Woo!
Oh, I want in.
You
like
better
that.
go.
I really like that, dude. That shit was hard, bro.
So
Let's go, King.
Savage.
Talk your shit, King.
Like, what is the?
Dude, I ain't gonna
What's
do
the
that.
self doubt?
That shit was hard.
What's the self
I told
doubt?
y'all.
I ain't going front. Hey yo,
Bro,
now
what are you
I'm
doing?
now I'm mad at Mike,
Hey,
son.
you mix that down. Wait, Mike. You mix that down yourself?
me?
Yeah.
Turn it down?
No, he said that you mix it yourself.
Yes.
Stick to fucking doing this shit, bro. What the fuck you been doing your whole fucking life? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Hold on, J40. Wait, I'm mad at
Life
him.
is just like,
Bro,
no, hold
let
on,
him go.
because
Light him up,
you be
Jay.
mad.
Light him up,
I'm
let him go.
confused. I want to know, explain this to me. Like, how the fuck are you that good at it and you ain't not, you over here just chilling? Yo, you trying to be I'm a chilled streamer? What the fuck? You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. This shit needs to be on deck, bro. People need to hear this. This shit could be intros to people's streams. I'm trying to tell you, this shit popping. Like this shit here.
He said,
This shit is
became
fire.
a basket case just to check it off my bucket list.
Yo, wow. Like, what are you doing, Brody? You over here just chilling. Where you at right now?
Come on.
He's balls deep in the middle of fucking Texas in the sticks in the
You
desert.
didn't hear the bar? Come on.
Wow. What are you doing, Papa?
Did you hear the voice? Now, can we discuss that every rapper doesn't have a rapper's voice, but you
Yo, he's got a rapper's voice.
you got a rapper's
Yo, when I heard him
What?
rapping, he made me
put
want
an
to
encore
rap.
because I missed the first half of the fucking song.
Well, we got more
The chorus
songs.
reminds me of Jay-Z almost. Early.
Yeah, he really did.
it's like the early-
Yeah. That's
like,
how I
I'm
felt.
gonna tell you, man, you need to
I'm
get
not
that
gonna,
one
I'm not
out.
gonna lie. That just sounded like
you need to get
Jay-Z
that
when
one
he
out
was
there.
like
I'm not gonna
Like
lie.
Jay-Z.
It sounded
need to
like
get it out there.
22-year-old
And I'm
Jay-Z.
not, and I won't lie to you, I promise.
Bambino.
Shit don't lie.
Play it back. All right, hold on. They want to hear it. The chat want to hear it back.
All right,
too, though.
real quick
Oh,
though.
are we playing it? Oh,
Elvin,
you play the same one?
hear Grimes, because Grimes is mad right now.
All right, so
Yeah, we all pissed, sir.
Grimes has it muted.
no, I don't. I'm not. No,
The chat,
I got a couple of reasons.
the chat
behind
has
that.
called it. They said run that
Banger.
shit.
We gonna run it back, chat. We gonna run it back, chat. But I just want to tell them why I'm mad. There's a couple reasons.
You got a notepad.
Boy, this some fire right here.
We got a banger.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna lie, that's just banging.
This
I
is
like
a
it.
banger.
You feel I'm senseless, very disturbed down with the
Oh.
sickness. Blind to
You gotta
witness,
step it up.
blind to
Better step it up.
See this, add so much flavor, adding so much flavor, you gotta taste this. What do you think we have in common?
Now I gotta go to the.
We got a common senses.
What do you think we have in common? Senses? What do you
Yo, 40, I told you I got some motherfuckers.
How can you be an asshole and a penis? Felt my meanness. Redefine, you don't mean this. The sniper's caliber, doctor remastered degrees of a deranged genius. I'm in the right place, left out of my mind. Looking to assist like a paradigm.
I'm kind of emotional right now. I ain't gonna hold you.
What's happening? The last air bending around the village, so you can see the signs. I'm the fine print. You people can't read between the lines. Need I remind,
as you can obviously see, I'm very self-conscious.
You to really hold your horses before I put on the blindness, leaving the death signature like spiders.
So I don't know.
You feel I'm senseless, very disturbed down with
Bro.
the sickness. Too blind to witness, too blind to witness.
You have other tracks.
You're tripping.
Add so much flavor, you gotta taste it.
You're fucking
What do
tripping.
you think we have in common?
Oh,
Senses.
man.
What do you think we have in common? Senses.
Galvino! Appreciate you,
What do
brother.
you think we have in common? You're
Senseless.
I'm the truth as well as its consequences. Engineered to con your senses, building conflicts towards your interests against popular consensus. Displaying my cognitive dissonance, feeling some type of way with this schizophrenic emphasis. Became a basket case just to check it off my bucket list. Against me, your only pale in comparison. No coupon saving you from embarrassment.
Yeah.
The biggest container couldn't enclose what I have in store. Sick like a bird that flew over the cuckoo's nest. Raving on about nevermore. Meet death rapping at your chamber door. What do you think we have in common? Senses. What do you think we have in common? Senses. What do you think we have in common?
Senses.
What do you think we have in common? You're senseless.
Bro, that's ridiculous.
That boy's spitting.
My dude, that inspired me to want to actually rhyme. Ooh.
Where your fire go? Tell me where your fire go. Where your fire go? Tell me where your fire go. Where your fire go? Tell me where your fire go. Where your fire go? Tell me where your fire go. Where your fire go? Tell me where your fire go. Where your fire go? Tell me where your fire go. Living like you the truth. I'm getting higher though. Searching my delusions for answers, questioning reality and all its grandeur. Typecast and outcast. Due to my actions, you can't outfit a misfit solely by your fashions. Nappy hair, don't care, neckties in a pair. Replacing Jesus with pandas, my cross to bear. A bunch of eyes wide shut compared to a constant stare. I provide the captions for the hearing impaired. Even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire.
Yo, I'm so mad at him right now. Like I had to pause.
Why did you stop? You better push play. You better push play. You better push play right there.
Irritates me. This irritates me on like 19 levels.
You better push play.
Because if I could do this, if I could mix shit down like this, I would have already did that, buddy.
Jay, I'm gonna need you to stop talking and push play.
Please.
That was fire.
Respectfully.
You're surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire. Even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire. Hanging by your thread, living on a high wire. Even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire. Even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire. Even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire. Hanging by your thread, living on a high wire. Where oversimplification meets underestimation. Living in algorithm beyond calculation. I'm out of tune with your useless calibrations. Unexpected expectation. Funny how the undoubted skeptic and his doubted methods perfected a way to convey epic, no prerequisites. The shadows you persist to admit only admits the data's intent and with all that it represents. Even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire. Even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire. Even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire. Hanging by your thread, living on a high wire.
Did it stop for everybody?
Yeah. Stop.
Yo, that was fire. Yo, my G, please.
What happened? What happened, Jay? What happened?
Make music.
Jay.
Where your fire go?
Jay more mad than I am. He don't know how to put it into words.
Did you end it just because you're that offended?
I'm so
I better get that first CD on a discount or some shit.
I'm so pissed off.
I'll buy this CD. I'll buy you a CD.
At least
Hold on.
At least 20% off.
That's only the second song, and that shit sound like the Clips. Listen, I'm so mad.
That's why I said Pusha T. But he said fucking.
You said we got 4 songs, right?
3.
How many other songs you got?
A few others.
Bro, you got an album.
No. So if you go to YouTube and type in Michael D. King, I have a song.
So now we gotta go and put the YouTube link.
So I was looking for Michael King on YouTube earlier, but it's with the Michael D. Okay.
You better send it.
I don't know nothing about nothing. All I know is that I am very disappointed.
What's that YouTube?
Yo, J40,
what's that YouTube link?
He gonna send it to you. I take
Type
full
that
responsibility for my team and its actions. Nobody said that shit last week, right? I say that shit every week. Let's go.
Let's get it. Oh my God.
I got others.
Again.
That beat though, stop playing with me.
Oh. Talk your shit, King.
Oceans be coming.
This the intro?
I'm about to go crank this up on the old fucking surround sound. Let's get evicted tonight.
Do not get evicted on account of me. Please don't.
Hey, yo, Mike, you ready? I got something for you, if it's okay. Alright. Hey, yo, check it. BoMBonTop, rockin' with the homies. You heard the hook in the back. They said I'm feeling lonely, but I ain't never stop it. I could get it, and I can't stop. Mad because we got J40 and BoMBonTop. We got Miss Claus in the back. If she sing that shit, I'ma bend up on it. Go to Texas, bring your shit, cause I'm in the lower. I rock the east side, baby, where this beast ride, eating feast ride, baby. Yeah, this shit crazy, dog. They ain't never roll me up with the hazy, dog. Hey, yo, Mike, get hype, spit your shit. Yo, this shit is fire.
I can bless motherfuckers quicker than I ask you. Don't let me Instagram at you. Care less about who's at you. This is how I am, this is who I be. Phonetically, this is just rhythmically the epitome of an MC. I guess that's why my first initials is MC. I guess I'm icy, not flashy. Care less about motherfuckers that think they dastardly. With they D's, this is just me with the wacky racist. Let me stop before I replace shit. Or maybe on some eraser shit. That's Vanessa L. You'll still catch an L. Let me stop before I go Elliot Ness.
I'll try to match.
I don't care about your rebuttal, sir.
He said no rebuttal. He said fuck your whole squad. Been up on it, my dude. I'm going so wild. They ain't never gonna do it the way I do it. The way we spit it, we gonna go and put it to the music. Hey yo, we can spit it, get it, ready to rip it. It's mine, dogs.
Get the beat.
I said it's mine, dogs.
Grim Graves.
You ready?
Let me stop before I leave a motherfucker filleted 6 ways. From Sunday, I guess it's about that time. Let me stop before I go midnight of prime time with rhyme. This is me.
Yeah. A fillet would be easy. Best believe me. I leave him with the heebie-jeebies. They gonna see me. Got Grizzly in the back. Yeah, it's Graham doing his greasy. You know how we do. We keep it breezy. Fucking with the best of flow, nothing but touch though. I don't give a fuck. I run through with the touch, bro. I don't know something. I was just playing around. Just fuck around and hop in there with you guys.
I was like, it's alright.
Nah, let me see. Hold up.
You ready?
Fiddling with these digits in the kitchen, getting head from a midget while the bitches washing dishes. Yeah, shit is scripted, but I don't give a fuck, we gifted. Real money in the game, man. Don't you wish you was a misfit?
Hold up. Yeah. All right.
Just playing around.
Hold up.
Just playing with it.
I just sent you another track. It's the last track on there called Damsel. So,
yo, my dude crazy.
Hold up.
I'm very upset.
Very.
I'm very upset.
Michael?
I don't need. I didn't.
Michael.
You said the last one.
Yeah, damsel.
That shit is fire.
You are fucking talented, sir.
Yes.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a pushy female. Timothy, you know what to do.
The life of a dame so cold. The life of a dame so cold. The life of a dame so cold.
Dude in the vest with a tie.
So cold. Is that your SOS? Really? Are you in distress? Trying to get loose in a tight dress. Looking for a hero, I guess. But perks kicking it with the worst or the best. Bound by the chain surrounding your neck. And yet you expect more bit less. On the other hand, women in the fucking test. Journeys traveled on epic quest. The rightness of a bit in flesh. The shit that leaves a janitor a mess. Like a lost space with something to address about whoever saves you next. Mr. Open Doors, serve up a check. Eat a small ass of a dick. King come correct, hit you with a sword. Call it a night.
Look, Bambino from Mexico, he said fucking bars.
You wonder why you're tied to the track.
He said no other words but bars.
Easy to fall through the cracks.
That's it.
Another
Bars.
sad story untold. Another sad story untold. The life of a dame so cold. The life of a dame so cold. Another sad story untold. The life of a dame so cold.
Even if you had a hatchet. This is what I am. I'm past fire. You couldn't match it. I don't think you understand it. I'm disbanded. Matter of fact, disbanded and leave your ass stranded past this universe's planets. This is just me. I'm the epitome of what you ain't really ready to see. I'm lit, but I'm still past whatever you can click up on a light switch.
So
if you got weed, I advise you to light this.
No more. I quit.
You gotta rap. You gotta give us a hook. We need 4. We need 2 bars, and we'll take it and run with it.
You just retired her. Like how?
I'm retiring.
Hey yo, everything I heard was fire. I want to hear more though.
You are fucking
that's
talented,
amazing.
sir.
Yo, also that shit make me want to just throw on intros and rap the whole fucking rest of this everything. But
Real quick though. So, do you got control of this YouTube channel? Like,
it's mine.
Okay, so you gotta like when you upload next. Let's talk about
We
it.
need a link.
You got like 4 songs. You got 3-4 songs right now. When you uploading?
Let me get the feature.
Where's the link?
If the answer is in like 5 minutes after the podcast, then what are we doing?
We need the link feature.
Feature. Let me holler at you specifically.
Link.
So, I've been, as you see, it's been old, and all what y'all hear is like damn near 5 years old.
I believe that.
Yeah, like so now since I've gotten back into it, I've gotten back into writing. I need the newest. Now I need the newest FL Studio so I can actually start back rapping. I got everything I need here except the program. So that's what I'm getting That's what I'm getting myself for my birthday. And so I'm looking to have, it's on my board right now to have 4 songs recorded by that.
When is your
birthday? My next check, I guess I'm gonna have to just go and buy FL Studio so I can go and get it recorded and put the shit out.
I'm being your DM, so I'm gonna be like, I hope you bought it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's James.
Be confirmation, sir. Because don't you give up again. Don't do that.
Wait,
I can't. Like it's like this is more like inspiration than I could have had even back then. Because like now it's not like I'm just playing it for folks that I know. Now I'm playing it across the country.
That was
and
exactly
I
my
y'all
experience.
to where it's like if it was up to me, I probably wouldn't have put it out. But now since I gave it to y'all, it's like, all right, like it's not on me anymore. And my problem with really making music was I needed an engineer. I just really want to focus on just doing the rapping.
Doing the rapping and writing. Yeah, I feel you.
And because the engineering is hard. People don't understand how hard engineering is.
My
G. Do you still need an engineer?
I got a person for that.
Okay.
No, you the person.
If
you.
Not,
no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you the person.
I was talking to him.
It's not that I'm the person. Actually, there is something out right now that a lot of people are not utilizing, and it's really, really fairly new. I don't know if you have ever heard of Mixed by Ollie, but he started a website called Engineers. And it's pretty much a social networking site where you can go through engineers who work with industry artists. Right now, my engineer works in the industry.
Yo,
industry artists.
Miss Claus, yo, hit me on the Discord. Me and you will chop it up, cause like it's. I got you. And you should be raising your hands, Grimes. You should be.
Oh, I am. Yo, that's what I'm saying. You didn't even have to say that. In my head, I know what the fuck just happened.
Stop playing, my boy.
That's why it don't matter. If somebody else don't know that this ever happened,
I know that hear Michael D. King? Did you hear that?
I mean, I knew him before he was popular and like he was playing on the radio and shit. I'm just saying.
Rhymes, I sent you a link.
Thank you.
Feature, did you hear that?
Hear what?
What's on my page?
Did I listen to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I listened to a couple of them.
What's on there? I don't even know what's on there.
He's locked in.
Oh, shit.
Feature's locked in.
Hold on, let me. Whenever I get told it's out there, I will go hunting. I found some of Mrs. Claus's shit, and she didn't want us to.
Oh no! Don't.
I'm just saying, like I did that like forever ago. Yeah. Like,
Hey, yo, AO stream is still going. I threw the link in AO stream too.
So you got.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I've been wanting to sing too, but I'm a baritone naturally, which is weird. Because if you hear my voice, it's not that. So
there's one that just is called Michael D. King.
Yeah, that's my name. That's about me.
Okay. Then there's My Direction, Through the Night, A Coma, Unknown,
Grubby,
and then
what's popping, baby?
Okay, so My
from
Direction,
podcast.
In the Night. So the podcast is when I was in school for music production.
Okay. I haven't watched that, but I checked out the Michael D. King and
My Direction and Through the Night I produced.
Okay.
So those beats you heard, I made.
That shit, bro.
Look
at that fucking
drop. Like my girl's been on me because I rap in the same kind of cadence.
Yeah.
And that was the first time I wrote something fast.
Alright, guys, almost there. Did you guys make it to the tanker?
Like, and you can kind of tell.
Made it to the edge of the map.
Like that's not. It's not that it was bad. It was just more of like that I normally
you're not
don't.
Quite comfortable. Yeah, you're not quite comfortable in it.
My thing just was.
But yeah, it's. But Akoma was crazy because it was. Like,
yeah, that was crazy.
So the dude I was telling you about that I don't fuck with no more, that's him on the first verse. Which
light that I'll drink, which I can't smoke.
The motherfucker's nice. I ain't gonna lie. Like it's not he can't rap.
We got the bottle right here. Appreciate you for coming through.
That's him in Akoma.
Yeah.
Say this after hearing that music. All right.
So I'll tell you about Akoma. He laid the hooks in the verse and then sent me that.
Thank you for showing love, YG. You're amazing for that one.
But Through the Night. I'm on the second verse. Young C, which is on, he's out there. He's another rapper from Dallas. I went to high school with, and the boy is dope. He just dropped an album. The boy is just dope. Like,
so
it's weird to me because it's like I watched his growth.
If you have any questions?
And he was like, "You're one like you know those guys that rap around the lunchroom table."
Everybody.
It was me, him, and another guy from Dallas, like from the school we went to.
BoMBonTop podcast.
And so. But he was the dude that was doing, like, putting out music and doing all that shit. I was just self-conscious because I felt like, especially where I'm from, like, where I'm at, nobody, like, y'all, like, Grimes, I expect that from you, like, you feeling that way. Jay, I expect y'all, like, to fit, because y'all East Coast and the Midwest, because that's what my style is.
I was joking, though. Mike, I'm not mad at you. I understand. Sorry.
No, I'm 100% mad at you.
No,
you should be a fucking all-star.
You from Ohio.
You should be a fucking all-star. You should have fucking plaques on the wall.
Feature mad too, kinda, in a little bit. Feature not gonna tell you he's mad. He's gonna get to helping you. Feature's gonna help you and then tell you he's mad later.
I'm mad, but I'm mad, and so I'm focusing it as like let's
He's mad
get
and
you.
productive.
That's what I'm
get you
saying.
productive.
Popping, yeah.
We're gonna
Because,
make
bro,
you
like you should
if
right
I
now.
yell at you now and you do nothing, then I'm real mad.
Meeting me and
mad
not
and
knowing, meeting me and not knowing that, you know what I'm saying, I know how to do some of the stream stuff and stuff like that. You should have been the guy putting me on as I'm putting you on. You feel what I'm saying? Like we should be making a music video tomorrow after I done fixed the computer for you. You feel me? But like right now, you're like in a state of, is this what the people want? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you kidding me?
We want it.
Hold on.
Can we take a poll? Do we want it?
Yeah, I'm saying, for real. Like, is this a thing?
Everybody that wants it, say aye.
I got
I. We sound like the fucking seagulls from fucking Finding Nemo.
Mitch Claus, I'm gonna be a band with you. I might need to get your email so you can hear the Damsels track. I don't know if you can hear it in Jay's. I don't know if Jay played it, but the Damsels track is the first track I ever made about females.
Yeah, I played it. That shit is cool.
That was the last one we listened to. He definitely played it.
I heard it.
Okay, Jay, play a coma. I sent you that link. Click on that. That's his stuff. That's older shit.
Wait, can we get a link?
I put the YouTube link
already.
I sent it to Grimes. I sent it to Jay.
I sent it in yo. I put it in. I put it
in Gen Chat.
I put them in the chat. Right, yeah, put it in Gen Chat. That works.
What's crazy for me right now is like I never thought, like I figured people would like it. It's just more of like it's different.
I don't understand that. Elaborate.
Jay, play a coma.
It's
I'm listening to it. You want me to share it?
It's different when it's people you don't know.
No, it's different for the simple fact of like not just what people like, what the industry or what the trend is right now, but it's just different in the simple fact of like it's nobody's trying to like what I'm trying to do. Nobody's really doing that,
and that's where you market yourself at.
And which I like nowadays, like for the past 2 or 3 years, I've realized is like, bro, what I would do.
Whoever recorded that for you, whoever recorded the coma thing for you, the microphone, the way they recorded that shit was terrible. They need to do better because.
Hold on. Okay, we're not doing that.
That is in like 05.
I want to hear.
No, that's fine. Who was that? Whoever that was, drive back to that city and punch him in the face. Because, like I'm telling you, you're the shit, and like it was like everybody was concealing you. Instead of fucking making you sound better, people was fucking hiding shit.
That was the best he had. All right, hold on, real quick. J40.
J40,
we can't do that though. We can't do that.
Yes, we can.
No, we can't.
Mike, when you did that, who did it for you, Papo?
He probably was in a bathroom smoking weed. Hold on, that's what I'm saying.
Who recorded it? Who recorded the vocals? You didn't record the vocals because you had to rap. So who mixed that shit?
I got sent the two hooks and my boy, like I get my ex-boy's verse. Yeah. So my verse, I recorded.
Right. Who mixed it?
Me terribly, but you can already see why it kind of came out terrible.
Okay, so go to the bathroom and punch yourself in the eye for concealing yourself.
Punch the mirror.
You have to because you try to damper down your Skittles. You feel me?
Jay, you heard the song. Everything in it is good, but the audio, the vocals need cleaned up.
Yeah, for sure.
If the vocals were clean and didn't have that effect on it would have went hard.
A fucking crate. That shit was like, that sounded like some shit that would be in like the next Carnage movie.
Kind of, yeah.
So, you know what's crazy? Feature. You know what's crazy? Like, that's probably one of the main reasons why I didn't want to engineer myself, because it was a situation where I didn't have full control of engineering the vocals. And so it was like, I don't need to be a part of that, because it's not like I don't trust myself to engineer the vocals. I learned how to do it. It was more of like, let me just rap.
That beat is intense.
Okay. Well, let me say this, okay? From what I just listened to from the early stuff to even just 5 years ago, from the other stuff that we just got that we first listened to, huge improvement.
Of course.
It's fucking killer. Like, keep it going. Why are we stopping? You should be making
and that's
more.
what I mean by showing people your growth. Because
Yeah,
they see you working on your craft.
Okay. I know what it is, though. Bro. Yes. Hear what I'm telling you. Yes. I know. And yourself, you're like, maybe, yes. Listen to me. Fuck all the bullshit. Yes. Every time you doubt yourself. Yes. Every time you fucking get that gut feeling. Yes. Listen to me. You should have did this a long time ago. What are we doing here? We right now, we should be like all fucking fanboying because you're in this bitch live in full effect with us, kicking it.
No, I'm
ready
not doing
to send
that.
us all albums and motherfucking t-shirts and shit. Nah. But I'm saying though, that's
I want
where
an All Hail the King t-shirt.
you
That's
feel
all
me.
I'm saying.
Like that should be what's
we can
going
make that
on right now.
Yo,
that's merch. That's
I forgot to say this. Every time,
man.
whenever we hit 10 subs in the podcast, we send this free shirt out to the person that's on the podcast. So y'all can think about that too. And that's not just my stream. If y'all do that shit in J40 stream, because he is doing the subathon, you can make him stay up another 20
why
hours.
would you do that?
But I'm just saying, that's on there too. No, send them to me. Tell them to give it to me.
No, listen.
You can send them over here. In fact, you should go to Michael's stream and drop the subs on Michael's stream.
Drop them on Michael's
Drop it on Michael's stream. Drop the link.
Don't come over to J40 stream where the sub is trying.
We will send him a BoMBonTop shirt free of charge in his size, whatever he want. Now, that being said, I just want to say.
Can I just say one thing, please?
Absolutely, say as much as you want. You're the only one that can shut me up.
I know you mentioned earlier, because I'm about to do this. I know you mentioned earlier about gaming on stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But if you were to record like me, I'm recording an album. My whole point is Twitch tries to silence people from playing music, but the thing is that a lot of the time people come because they want to hear music. Play your shit in the background.
Yep.
Don't tell them it's you. You're gonna have people saying, who the fuck is that in the background? You're gonna be like, oh, that's me. Here's the link. You're a creator. Put your content in your content.
Yep.
That's my whole plan.
That's the whole plan.
Put your
That's the whole
content in your
point.
content. That's the whole point. You are the brand. So
Yep,
whether
and
you're
I told
fucking
you.
gaming, you gaming in Overwatch, and you got fucking Coma playing in the background, and your gameplay going crazy, your COD gameplay going crazy with that shit in the background, people gonna fucking
They hype. They gonna be super hype.
and they're gonna be like, yeah, I'm here for his music and his gameplay.
Yeah.
And
Also,
his personality, and they
like-
listening to the words coming out of your mouth.
And you don't even gotta be a great
You
gamer
are
because, like you said, the game is not the content for the creator. You know what I'm saying? Like
if you own
There's
your
your
shit,
creativity,
like if you own your shit,
and Twitch
like-
can't silence that.
then Twitch can't.
That's
Twitch
what it
can't.
is. That's why I said put your
Also,
shit in
and
the
you
background.
can then tell people, Twitch doesn't mute my shit.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna try to mute you for using it. Listen to my shit.
Here,
on
use
stream.
this. Oh, I can give you the link to my distributor because my distributor puts it on Twitch's soundtrack app platform that they have. So my song is currently on there. I've had people who found me from that. Put your music on that shit too. Use all this shit to your advantage.
Yep.
I'm gonna be TikToking.
I learned that the hard way,
everything
yo.
with the fucking hips and shit to your shit and be like, yup, that's my fucking.
That's my homie. I know that guy. I fucking know him. I could Discord him right now, like Papa.
All right, Christina Columbus in this bitch. I discovered him. Okay.
Christina Columbus.
Look,
Here's the fucking
Michael,
thing.
we are gonna put you on, okay?
If you let us.
Let us help you.
Yeah, you got.
No, like just to be a band, of course. Like that's just.
Got it.
Now it's up to me to make the content.
Oh no, it's more than
Please
that.
do.
This is the beginning of.
Mm-hmm.
This is the beginning of a new thing. So if this is really
Miss
something that you
Claus?
love doing, let's do this. My fault. Go ahead, Feature.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying, Mrs. Claus has she's done getting stuff on like Spotify, getting stuff onto like TikTok, onto Twitch, whatever, for people to check out. So she can help you with that. We got people like Sigma and Witch Doctor who can like help you set up your stuff so that way you're able to stream your like Fruity Loops and making beats and stuff on Twitch and making that stuff. Like we got
maybe not Witch Doctor no more. I kind of fucked that up, but we definitely got Sigma.
Wow.
Well,
I'm just saying, Witch Doctor left the Discord. We gotta reach out to Witch Doctor, but I think he's cool. He definitely he would definitely show love. I don't think he's mad at anybody. No. But I'm just saying, we definitely got Sigma the Majestic. He got beats, but Sigma's been in the music industry. He knows about these 360 deals, and he knows about all that contractual stuff as well. I think Mrs. Claus is more of a independent entrepreneur, doing this shit by
I would
myself.
just rather be independent.
Sure, because it's all your shit at the end of the day. Nobody
and
can
I dictate where that goes. Like I know about them. Like I'm old enough to remember where my age group wanted deals. Now it's like I don't need your deal.
And then they got the deals, and they got screwed out of their deals.
Yeah, fuck them deals.
So,
I mean, and now what's crazy is I do know another artist. I'm gonna reach out to her on Instagram as well. Like, everybody. I think when I say on and off the platform, I know it sounds good for the podcast, right? But in reality, I'm actually off the platform on Twitch, looking for people, looking for content creators, and trying to see how we all can make some money off of that shit. So, Mike, if you really want to do, but I ain't gonna front that procrastination shit.
I got you.
I'm not hearing that. That's what I was mad about. Now, all that shit, you heard them say all these good things. I'm the one with the bad thing. And right now, you got to make the choice. You got to let my one bad thing fuck up all the good thing that you hearing, or you going to continue to push that shit forward and do what you want to do? Here's the real test.
I got to. Because it's like, what my problem's been, bro, just to be for real, is like, what y'all all are telling me is nothing I hadn't heard before. But the thing about it was close. I'm in a city, bro, that don't really fuck with what I'm doing.
Fuck the city. No offense. I said fuck the chat last week and it was a thing. But on some real shit, you bigger than your city. You bigger than your city.
But
you're bigger than
here's
Twitch.
The key to this shit. Here's the key to this shit. Hey, Mike. Here's the key to this shit.
Like
it's just like being on Twitch.
So
Check it out. It's just exactly how I am.
They don't
exactly
fuck with
how
until everybody else is.
Yo, listen. Yo, Claus, say that shit. Listen, here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you one time. Yep, I'm gonna tell you one time only. I'm on Twitch, and there's many communities. There's many cities. Think of it like that in your head, Papo. There's many cities, many fucking states you can go to. You can fuck with a bunch of people. I fuck with me. People fuck with me for being me. That's what I do. I don't fuck with somebody because BoMBonTop is BoMBonTop. I fuck with Grimes because Grimes is Grimes. I fuck with Featured because Featured is Featured.
Thank you.
Like I fuck with everybody. So like there is no like that whole being stuck. Like you feel me? Like listen.
This got me in trouble last week.
No, I'm just saying like like I don't give no.
Oh, I left the whole shit. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do all of that, son. I love y'all. For real. I love y'all. Believe it or not. But, yo, people, they talk a lot of shit, bro. Shit bothers me. I can't hear them.
Fuck what these communities talk about. I had communities telling me that I wasn't the type of person that they wanted because of my character, because I was... I'll just say a little ghetto. Put it like that. And I can tell you this: majority of those people don't even do what I do or associate as much as I associate, or even got numbers like I got numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, I'm not worried about what the fuck anybody got to say, because everybody that knows me knows how I move, and that's all that's.
Anybody who's ever made it had to not give a fuck at some point in time.
Straight up. Straight the fuck up.
I sent you a couple more emails since we on.
It's legit. It's legit like a leap of faith. Like you just gotta like take the leap.
You gotta
and
believe
go.
in yourself.
But
you know
the
what?
one thing I did, I always wanted was what we're talking about now. Is that grassroots growth? It's like I can care less. Like I do want my city because I like how much I love this city. Like, but
they'll come later.
But
grassroots, it will come.
Like, for me, that love ain't real love.
I know
what we're
that.
Right now is that love.
Yeah, I know, but listen to me though.
Nah, bro.
Because
some people, sometimes you have to lead the horse to water. It's up to the horse to decide to drink it or not. You feel me?
Yeah.
If you do your job,
to drink.
yes. Or sometimes you tell that bitch to drink, and when she tastes it, she's like, "Oh shit, baby, that's the taste I like." And then it's a whole new wave. Everybody's on your dick. They like, "Yo, he the hottest shit in the fucking industry. Where the fuck was we? Why is this kid over here doing this?" And he's in the middle of fucking Texas in the sticks, like I said, where he shouldn't even be, because like. Yeah, even if you love Houston, whatever the case may be, you could bring that noise to Houston once you get ready and do your thing. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get it correct. It's Dallas. It's 214 all day, bro.
Okay,
like,
Dallas. However you want to do it, Bob. Listen to me. This world is bigger than just Dallas.
He's a DFW, okay? You don't
the world's bigger than Dallas, though. You might not be Dallas's flavor, but you might be Philly's flavor. You might not be Philly's flavor, but you might be Florida's flavor. You feel what I'm saying? You don't lock yourself down and worry about what one. What do you call that, Papo? Brian, tell me out with that. It's like one genre of people.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
don't
saying?
put all your eggs in one basket. No, one demographic.
That's what it is.
Time out.
Thank you, Future.
I would like to add.
Yeah, I got you.
I want to add on.
I got you.
I want to add to that.
I lost it. I had it, but it was confused all up in the back of the files. I couldn't get it out.
Right now, we on Twitch. You over here streaming to people in the Philippines, the UK, fucking Australia. Yeah. But I wasn't really specifically saying F where you from. What I'm saying is
don't worry about the demographic.
The local shit is dope, but when you go global.
Yeah, don't worry about that local shit, bro. That local shit, they'll join the bandwagon after the fact.
And they love you more across the pond.
Also, like Jay was saying, like, you know, we're in a different time. Like, you have to like think.
On God,
you know, we're in digital.
Yes.
You know,
the world is huge.
Like, literally,
it's way bigger than what we thought.
Twitch and everything.
It's huge,
like,
but it's also
right
at your
now.
fingertips.
And we just gotta like find the people. So like you can grassroots around the world and build like a community. Yeah. You have like 3 people in the UK and like 2 in India and then like a dude down in Australia. And you've got you've got like 6 people. You know what I mean? Like around the world that are listening to you.
Yeah,
that's
like,
true.
Now
that's how you build.
I can attest to that. I have people in the Netherlands. I have people in France. When I look at my demographics on Spotify, that shit is everywhere.
So Mace pick up their song and then finds you and be like, "Where the fuck you been all my life?"
And
that
Mike,
shit is everywhere.
Yo, Mike, and these are people here that's just
and tiny.
Nah, you huge.
Yo, I'm not. Hold on, cause wait, I gotta say this, Mike.
Oh, I hate you so much. Can I talk first? No,
hold on, guys. No, I'm not gaslighting you, Papo. Like, look, I don't think you're fucking taking what I'm saying serious. Like, I don't like fucking people's music. I don't listen to other people's raps. Wow. You have it. I heard it, and you have what they use to make somebody. You have it. Stop playing around, Papo. That's all. You feel me? There's no time for games.
Did this motherfucker look directly at me when he said he don't listen to everybody else's rap? Like he don't like my shit? Alright, I get it. I ain't even mad at that. I get it. I ain't even mad at that.
That's right.
But I'm just saying for real, because I don't do that, bro. I don't play. I like when it comes to music, I done listened to so much music in my life.
Damn.
So I have a question for Mike.
Yeah.
No, wait. Fuck that. You gotta get it. You gotta get in line because J40's rude, but he got 50,000. He's famous. I'm gonna let the famous motherfucker talk. This motherfucker's YouTube famous. He got 1K subscribers. Miss Claus is famous on SoundCloud. I can't even talk because I'm regular. Can the regular guy talk?
Nah, look, hey, Mike. I'm just saying. Here's my thing, Papo. At the end of the day, like I listen to a lot of freaking music. You feel what I'm saying? And the majority of the music that I've ever listened to growing up taught me to appreciate the lyricism and, you know, people that like really care about the art of what they're putting down in the song so that it actually resonates to the people. You feel what I'm saying? And what you got there is something that does that. And those are like all the points that, you know, people try to meet in the industry when they making somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Look at Feature pulling up.
This is my stats, my demographics for my 1,000 people on.
Oh, they like you over there in the other.
They like
you. In India, okay.
You gotta find your spot. People in the US don't. People in the US do not give a fuck. But
no,
you can find support around the world. It's grassroots.
So, Mike, basically all I wanted to say is the people that's here that we are surrounded around right now, they have other fans or people that support what they're doing in other areas than where we are locally set up at. It's not us gaslighting and saying, yo, it could happen. What they're telling you is it did happen.
It did. Yeah.
And that's what that's all I wanted to say.
This is my stats.
And now I'm gonna get drunk and shut the fuck up until it's time for a drunk rant in about 15 minutes.
I would take a shot on
that. Hey Jay, did you get what I sent you?
Yeah, I got the ones you sent me. You want me to play them?
I guess Evil Minds and Lobotomies.
Oh,
wait, hold on. Right before you play them, Michael, I need you to confirm something for me since you're from Texas. Can you look at General Chat real quick?
In the bomb Discord?
Yeah. Is that true?
Oh my god.
Oh wow. I know you're not talking shit, Florida.
That's honestly probably pretty true.
But yo,
I've never been to Texas, so I can't verify if this meme is true or not.
Austin is very like.
Yeah, Austin is very liberal as fuck.
Liberal, yeah.
Like, unless you're like country that go to UT, but for the most part, it's hella liberal. Like, I've only been to Austin once, bro. Like, I've never been to Houston.
Yeah,
that's how big Texas is, bro.
My boy lives in Austin. My boy Wild ENT, he lives in
Booty juice is terrible.
What's their? Isn't it like keep Austin weird or whatever? That's their like phrase.
My nephew used to live there too. He just moved back up.
Like, Austin is weird as fuck.
Yeah, they love it. That's their whole city identity. It's just to be weird as shit, and they love it. So,
but it's big weird. Everything is bigger in Texas, I heard. So it's not like regular size weird. You got like super size weird in Texas.
I'm sorry. It's
shit! The way he said that, and I'm gonna drop the phone and everything. He said everything's bigger.
Like, don't be scared. Look, you got him scared over there, Mike.
But yeah, so
he shook it.
This shook it.
So I don't know. I'm just very I'm on the train of like we need to get.
I'm with
you to get stuff.
Whatever I can do.
Like whatever we can do. I'm on board. I'll help you out.
Watch some real shit, like
I'm in the process of doing like that's what I've like. What's crazy is me and Casey was talking about that, my girl, earlier about because she's like I have this she's like the only thing you're really big into is YouTube, and it's because YouTube is like the biggest information thing, and so I can get whatever I want from it. Like, and I'm an information dude. Like I don't know what it is about me. It's like, and if you can kind of hear the rhyme, it's like, oh, you just know shit. Like you just had.
Well, no, but other than you sound very intelligent. All right, let's talk about it. When you listen to your rhymes, you articulate certain things that you put together, so it looks like you have a good vocabulary. It's not a whole bunch of cursing and shit like that, which is typically the new generation and shit. That shit that Booty Juice listen to, fuck shit, gun, shoot, gun, bang. Like that's not what you got.
So I give you a perfect example of that. Like people was like, you don't cuss, and it's like, bro, I can say the most vulgar shit without having to say a profanity in my life, dog.
And that's what makes you a good lyricist.
I can disrespect you to the point you wanted to put hands on me without ever having to cuss you out at all. It's the thing about
you know where you developed that playing Call of Duty. Like you used to talk to all these racist ass white motherfuckers. They like nigger, and you used to be like fuck you, like that's how it works.
Hey, no, like
Dayton, Ohio, that shit will do it to you.
Whoa, that sounds like it'll do it to you. I don't even know about
like, bro, I came to Defiance, where I went to a high school. So this is the crazy thing about my background. Like, for most of my school years, I went to mixed schools, but I ended up going to school in Oak Cliff where it was mainly black, and then I moved to Ohio, which is mainly white, and then came back to a mixed bag school. So I've always been like those are the only two times where I've interacted with just one race.
Okay.
Like, and so it was kind of, and the reason I say Ohio, because I didn't move to like a major city in Ohio. I went from Dallas to Defiance, Ohio.
Hold on, time out. Because now feature film is from Ohio and J40's from Ohio. So Defiance, Ohio, prominently black, white. Give me a little bit of background on that.
It's white as fuck, bro.
Well, where I'm at,
in the high school I went to, I was number 5 black dude out of 5.
Okay, see, but that's where you were, because where I am,
so
it's only Puerto Rican black
mix.
people.
Everywhere else is like I ain't saying that it's like 50-50, but compared to where I moved to, because I like
you probably went to one of them. Nah, you was in Ohio in one of them fucked up ass places. That's like there is, but I'm saying where I'm at, where I'm at, it's international like a motherfucker.
Yeah, if you're in Cleveland, Canton, Akron, Columbus,
Toledo,
Cincinnati, Toledo, Youngstown. There's a lot.
Where I was at is an hour from Toledo.
Yeah.
Like I was.
Listen,
I'm
30 minutes from Toledo.
Yeah, if you go look up Defiance, Ohio, bro, like that's where the
I know where it's at, Papa. I know where Defiance is. Believe me, I've been up and down this bad bitch.
A lot of white people out here, but
you just gotta know where you at.
Yeah, but if you're in the big cities, then there's like a mix of everybody.
Like my girl from the country, she's from the country out here. Like
my little city that I'm in is all Puerto Rican people.
I'm a city guy. Like I'm a city dude. Like
it's Puerto Rican, Haitians, Dominicans.
That was like the crazy part for me was like being from the city.
Your neighborhood is, Jay?
Yeah, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, Haitians, Mexican.
I just assumed because you're one neighbor over there and flying that flag that he was, was all
Mr. Confederate King. Yeah, nah. But see, because over here is different. Like we all fuck with each other real strong.
Over the Mason-Dixon line, you're retarded.
See, over here, the difference. Listen, the differences over here is that their culture is kept to themselves. The way they treat each other is like neighbors. It don't matter. That's like my neighbor. Like even if my neighbor's black, if my neighbor's white, if he's Indian, I'm watching his house. I'm watching to make sure he's good. Like it's like very multiculturally connected. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's the crazy part about here, bro. Like I've seen some of the most racist shit here. Like, bro, I've seen.
I mean, we even have Amish people, Papo.
Nah, like the crazy part about it is I've seen a motherfucker call a nigga with a hard R and then go feed him. Like it's weird, bro.
Because you go too far into the sticks of Ohio. You got to be careful where you go. It's weird out here.
It's like. So
listen, where I'm from over here, if that shit happens if somebody does that goofy ass shit over here, bro, they're liable to get dog walked and drugged behind somebody's car. Like they don't play around like that over here. Like not even kind of because see the dilemma is that like a majority of the families are multicultural. So you got a Puerto Rican dad, a white mom, or a black and white mom, a Puerto Rican dad, a Dominican mom, a Haitian dude, and a white girl. Like it's crazy colors. So you can't be like that here. Like it's impossible. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's just like there's too much color. Like if somebody was doing that shit on some weird like racism wash type shit, they would get checked in because people don't get down like that here. It's just real weird. I'm saying that's just here in Cleveland. Cleveland's like that. Here's like that.
It's 30 cities. I'm in a metroplex, bro. There were the Dallas-Fort Worth metroplex, bro, is the third largest metroplex in the country.
That's crazy.
Next to, I believe,
Ohio gang hats.
Minneapolis and Minnesota, Houston, and then Dallas. Like,
yeah, that's crazy.
We have a city that is bigger than the 5 boroughs in New York. We have we got a couple of cities that's bigger than the entire state of fucking Rhode Island.
And we still not scared.
That's crazy.
Bring them. Bring them to the lower. All of them. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're not that lower inside. But no, you live in Florida.
No, it's crazy here, bro. It's like I've lived here since '89. Like Jerry Jones bought the Dallas Cowboys in February of '89. I moved here in December of '89, bro. And RoboCop was shot here. The original RoboCop was shot here. Half was in Detroit, and the other half was here. Like it's Dallas is different, bro. And then I live on the Fort Worth side of the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, and this is the first time I've lived over here. So it's all new to me. Like, bro, up until I moved out here, I didn't know shit about out here. I had no reason to even come out here.
Me neither.
That's how big we are.
Yeah, DFW is a big like business hub. Like a lot of shit goes through there.
And the fucked up part about it is that they only see the Dallas side. They don't see the Fort Worth side. Like the Dallas side is the very city, very like the skyline you see that represents Dallas is Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Fort Worth is fucking land. It's country as fuck.
Yeah.
Like very conservative. Dallas is very liberal. And so you can understand why it's kind of like it's a mixed bag, bro. Like it's crazy to me, like what I've seen just being here, but that's why I love it so much, because it's like this city is like I feel we got the best skyline in the country. I'm sorry. Even if y'all still have it.
That's cap. Are you bugging? The Empire State Building, the Twin Towers, the Freedom Tower.
Come check out the Dallas skyline and then come holler at
me. You are out of your mind. New York skyline is way better than.
Bro, come and check the Dallas skyline. You can say that all you want to. Come check out the Dallas skyline. And come holler at us.
No,
I've seen New York. I'm good.
Nobody says, "Hey, let's go to Texas to check out the skyline." Get the fuck out of it. That is one of our tourist attractions. New York is where it's at.
They hit the Twin Towers, the Reunion Tower, or the Omni fucking Hotel.
Nah, no thanks.
Because the Reunion Tower.
We got the Trump Towers over here, baby.
How about this? Every Dallas team, colors get shown every time they play.
They do the same thing here.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Every 9/11, we put the Twin Tower skylight lines up. The lights.
What are you trying to say? They just said every 9/11.
Every 9/11, they put the fluorescent lights up into, you know, the stars that you said you couldn't reach? Those lights is reaching those stars.
We 365 with ours.
We 485 with ours. What are we talking about?
Get out the New York feeling for a second and come see the world.
I would never
get the heck out of here.
Oh, J40 say he tired of this.
Yeah, I'm out of here, guys.
They don't got no Ohio skyline. He said this is getting loud, belligerent. It was loud the whole 2 hours.
Loud. Hey, Cleveland skyline.
Happy birthday weekend.
Thank you,
but this is the thing I love about the country. It's like we rep our shit. It's like I'm not looking like, bro, I'm gonna rep Dallas to the day I die, dog. Like I don't get like even if I was in New York, it's still gonna be 214 all day.
As you should.
214 all day.
I love you guys. You guys are amazing.
Cowboys all day.
Love you too.
Holler at me. Take it easy.
Take care. Mavericks all day.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Mike, the Maverick thing, just stop it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking
about.
Until
LeBron come back, you need to calm down.
He said, so, hey, listen, you know what, though? He's washed up, too.
That's my favorite player. That's my favorite basketball player. I'm watching the Lakers being destructive as fuck now. Like, it hurts.
That's crazy. I love you guys, though, man. You guys stay lit and keep it lit. You guys are amazing. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, appreciate you
for
coming.
I got to get ready for this sleep stream so I can go ahead and start passing out.
I definitely appreciate you for helping out the homie. Thank you for coming to the podcast. Thank you for the insight. Thank you for playing the music that I couldn't play. I could thank you all day, every day, but I'd rather do it off stream because I feel it's more genuine. I'm not doing it for.
You know the vibes.
All right, cool. I'll talk to you a little bit later. Shout out to J40 ENT.
I love you guys.
Go check them out.
I'm out of here.
I got you. Thank you.
Peace, Mike. All right, feature.
Like, just before everybody get off,
I'm not getting off. I'm not done. You said mad shit about fucking Texas. Yeah. We got to talk about that now. All right, so now Texas. Let's talk about Texas. No, I'm joking, Mike. I don't care. I don't genuinely care about.
It's weird. It's weird for me. I'm waiting to get a tattoo now of like, Because so they call the Texas, like where I'm from, the Panhandle, and where I was born is the Mitten. So I'm trying to get a tattoo of like the mitten holding the Panhandle, but I hadn't found nobody that can draw it to where it's sufficient for me.
We got somebody for that too.
Like,
we have the way that this is set up is
not, bro.
If you really try
to get I had to hop on the podcast. Why do you think I had? I was like, bro, the love and just the not because what you can benefit from the community. It's just an actual community.
Texas let me down. Fuck them. I was rooting for Beto. I think that's baseball. Talking about Astros?
No.
What is that? That was what? The Oilers?
That's politics.
Oh, politics. Oh.
Yeah, here, bro. It's conservative all day here, bro. Unless you say
that was
the city thing, you fuck, bro. It's red down here. Red as fuck. It's Suwoo and Blood Gang down here.
You tweet, cuz.
I'm gonna tell you how weird it is for me. So I grew up in the '90s here, right?
Okay.
And it was all Crips. It was big Crips. Up until like Lil Wayne and the motherfuckers started repping Bloods and shit, then everybody became Bloods, and that shit was weird because it was like, nah, bro, like my
Lil Wayne is from Texas?
Nah.
So why the fuck did that make you?
Louisiana's right there.
Well, nah, but
that's what
it
was like y'all needed like an influence of rap.
Travel down the river.
Okay. See, that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen in New York. We had Blood Crips, Latin Kings. They was all just writing and shit. It was different.
We didn't have Bloods here when I grew up. It was just more like everybody wanted to be Crips, and then too, and it made me correlate back to rap because it was like Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg made Crippin' cool as fuck. So when everybody was like Bloods was the shit, like Jim Jones and then Lil Wayne and then like
Jim
Baby
Jones,
it was weird, bro, because it was like, dog, your whole set
you was just Crip last week. How you Blood now? That's mad confusing. It's called set tripping over here.
Which was weird for me because I'm like one of the only few people that's not affiliated. Like I grew up.
I don't know. I only get all my information from YouTube. I don't know nothing about. I was just joking about the Bloods and the Crips and Latin Kings and the Pirus and all of that. All of that.
It was just weird for me because I saw it in real time, and so it was like everybody was cripping, and it was like you ain't down with the set, and it was like, nah, bro. Like I grew up with nothing but women, so they whole thing's like you don't join a gang, and so it's like I'm more terrified than of my mom than anybody else. Like I know that bitch will kill me, so it's like
and get away with it. Like it would be justified.
I brought you in this world, and I can take you out.
Take your ass
down these stairs. Like I don't.
Seen it
you know he clumsy. You know, so it's and it was just like I never. Like I've always wanted community. That's like a big problem with me. Like with me, it was like I always wanted that community. I always wanted to feel a part of something, but I never wanted to feel a part of something to where you would make me do something that is either outside of my character or that'd be detrimental to me.
You didn't want it on conditions.
Yeah, like that's. Yeah. And the crazy part about it is I'm a follower. Like I knew that early on growing up. Like I knew I was a follower up until I realized what my worth was. And so it was like that's why my best friend, shout out my boy Go, but he was like, nah, bro, like I fuck with you and you gonna do you. I don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, you weird. Yeah, you're into different shit that everybody else ain't into, but you be you, because you're the only you are. Like, and it stuck with me, and that's why when y'all tell me about like the music shit, it hurt, not because y'all are being hurtful. It hurt because I know better.
I was trying to be hurtful. Like I wanted to fuck that. We have to break this whole.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
When I hear public, like when I hear the praise and they tell me I'm doing good, cool, it make me want to do stuff. But when they tell me I'm doing bad, it make me want to stop. We gotta break that shit. So we're gonna get comfortable with hearing shit that we don't want to hear, and we're gonna move on. And when I say we, I don't mean you. I mean we. Me too.
I found what was weird with me was like I was more comfortable of hearing I'm not good enough.
we speak French?
And but in a situation where I wasn't being like it's that expectation. It's like I show you what I am able to do and what I can do. But at the same time, I'm still human and I still have these like I have that self like I'm not allowed to fail. So when I fail, I get it the worst.
That's not being human because being human is the fact that you're gonna fail.
You have to learn from it though, and this
your
is why
strength is not in your failure. Your strength is getting back up every time.
Being resilient, which we talk about a lot.
Being resilient, coming back from it.
That's
I don't even be on this podcast no more. Yo, Featured and Mrs. Claus held this shit down. I had my mic muted. On some real shit. That shit is official. Oh man, I need new co-hosts. Clip it. Fuck out of here. It's about to go
while ago. Like
I wanted to leave last week.
For people that's in the chat right now, I'm on probation. I'm on felony probation for controlled substance.
Me too.
And so
allegedly.
Nah. I'm doing that. I'm not gonna. And I think, and as much as y'all are telling me about what my mindset is like I'm very open about what I dealt with because other people that are dealing with or having to deal with the same thing I'm dealing with don't need the motherfuckers being like, nah, bro, you can get off. Nah, bro, you can't. That consequence is still gonna be there waiting on you. If you don't do what you need to do to be better and you know you can do better. It's one thing when it's a natural addiction and you have no choice. But we always when you can do better and you just out here wilding, that's on you. That's on you, bro. Like, and so I gotta eat this consequence, bro. Like you don't think I'll be big blowing right now? Big ass fucking blunts, like soloing them hoes, like that's me. I'm a stoner. Like, and so for me not to be able to smoke, I can't even legally drink. That's a condition of my probation.
Well, you know what you do then? You take that, you moisten up your vocal cords, and you record some fucking music. There you go.
I love it though.
She set you up personally. I want to let that slide.
That was
But no, and this entire that was kind of like so. I started the stream to get comfortable of like because I have a natural talent of interacting with people. That's what I'm good at, and so I wanted to show that, and that's why like back to that point of me streaming is like I want to do that, but I'm not scared to perform because me talking to people, I'm performing all day, like but I'm being my real self. So I didn't want it to be a character or this persona. It's like Michael is Michael. And the crazy part about that is like how genuine I am. Some people don't see that until I do genuine things. And then I don't even want to fuck with you if I feel like I have to be outside of if you don't believe who I am.
Yeah.
And now and if I really fuck with you and I'm still having to deal with that, now I'm second guessing myself. So it's like I don't need that in my life, and now I'm in a situation where it's like
he's better than me.
My experiences can help somebody else out.
Yep.
Just gotta find an easy path.
Actually, one of my favorite quotes is by Maya Angelou, and the one thing I remember from it always is people will forget the things you said, the things you did, but they won't forget how you made them feel.
They never do.
Never.
Like on some G shit, like me and my girl, like just recently I just came out with just some shit. I ain't gonna put that out on blast, but it was just more of like I don't have to hide shit from nobody, bro. Mm-hmm. And I didn't before. And the one person I was because of what I'm dealing with now with my probation shit. And so if she was understanding enough to see that I wasn't in my right mind dealing with that, I bet I ain't got nothing to hide from you motherfuckers. Like, so when y'all tell me that you ain't doing what you're supposed to do, I'm not gonna sit here and try to make an excuse with that. Y'all are fucking right.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that I don't know that I ain't.
But I want to make it clear. I'm saying that shit because I do the same thing.
No,
so I'm telling you what I have to tell myself.
Well, I want to make it clear sometimes shit need to be said so you can actually hear it and process it. Because sometimes it's like shit is going on, but you don't get that swift kick in the ass until somebody's like, yo, I noticed last year you wasn't doing that shit, and now you kind of falling off, my dude. What's up? And just having somebody tell you, ask that question will make you kick that shit in the gear. So I'm not saying that pertains to what we're talking to now, but in all reality,
it does. No, it does.
Well, no, but that wasn't why I said it.
No, I know that's not why you were saying, but it does, because even if it ain't pertain to anybody that's on this screen right now, it pertains to somebody that's listening.
True, and because it's like it's food for thought, kind of. I think it falls under that
It's bigger
category.
than us.
Yes, that's
It's
another.
bigger than us.
So now, only thing I really want to add to that is, first and foremost, the reason why I was mad earlier was not because you wasn't making music. It was because you're better at it than me, and I need to step my game up. And maybe I gotta stop your shine. Now,
You don't like hooks, but your hooks are catchy as fuck. So I'm confused.
Nah, that
so
hooks was shit.
Your
They
hooks
got
are
land in common sense.
That's a new thing.
That's
a new thing. That's a new thing.
Remember this shit.
Like, no, because I always wanted to, and I just started back getting into music, and my problems was always writing hooks. And so
I got a person for that.
I understand that.
I'll break it down to you like this: the Mr. Doubtfire was I like playing with words. Like it's because a turn of a phrase
Galvino,
changes
you could come
a
back.
whole
I thought
different
you
person's
left.
perspective.
I know you was drunk.
And so Mr. Doubtfire, I took
mind.
literal.
I'll move you back.
So that's why the
I want you
hook
to
is
make
like,
that too.
even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt your fire. And that's a damn near triple entendre in itself.
That's a dope line.
Like, so.
All right, that's my next tweet.
Yo, look, you see? Look, you see what happened? We about to start stealing your shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Look, see, I'm gonna steal your shit to make you.
I needed to do that because I'm wondering why. That's why I did music. It was the simple fact of like, not because I thought I was dope. It was a simple fact of the resonance it's gonna have on people. And not because, like, not to change lives, but the simple fact of the thought process. Like, that's the whole reason I rap. It was like, we live in a day and age where people don't think no more. It's like, damn, why is this hitting me in a certain way? Maybe differently every time. It might not be that, but just the simple fact that it's like, that statement itself, even with your smoke, I still doubt your fire. Even the Frankenstein line. Frankenstein, like, I don't think people really heard it. Frankenstein with Einstein's state of mind. If you understand the Frankenstein monster. Because see, everybody thinks Frankenstein is the monster, and it's not. It's the doctor that made it.
No, yeah, I'm muted. You can't even hear
So
me.
Frankenstein with
My bad, I
Einstein's
was muted. I heard everything I get it. I get it. 110%.
And so
what
that
I
was the
did,
whole-
my thing is, what we didn't get was why you weren't telling that to more people.
Yeah.
But
like, we get it, but
that's back to that self-doubt shit. That's really what it was.
So
It was
let's
back
work on that.
You know what? How about you write a song about your self-doubt?
Well, no,
that's Michael D. King.
That's what I was about to say. He got a song named after himself.
Feature heard that.
Yeah,
that's what I'm dealing with.
Feature
at all
don't
times.
understand
I'm
that.
dealing with the simple fact that like, I want to help the world.
But wait,
fuck it, I'll turn this bitch down.
But wait, Feature don't understand that. He's gonna listen to that and think about Texas skylines and shit. But New York is obviously better. So what I'm saying is, what you need to do.
That's clearly what I was thinking about was Texas.
Texas skylines.
Damn, all the way from Defiance, Ohio.
Honestly, I don't ever think about Texas or New York. I think it's,
now you're lying.
Overrated.
You think about New York all the time, Ohio.
The thing in Ohio is LeBron being from there and the Buckeyes.
Yeah, but
not
Texas
even
New York. They're just. I mean, come on. New
York think they better than everybody though.
Because we are better than everybody.
Because we kind of
we
got
are.
everything.
Hey, yo, Booty Juice, stop talking, yo. Hold on.
Weird thing.
Yo, Booty, stop saying New York, so you from Florida. You missed the Gator. Rah, whatever. I don't even know what y'all do. Rah, Gators.
I that's what I think though. It's just that we're in a situation where I think we should all be better.
True.
And we can be.
So, but wait, all right. So wait, that means that if we're in a situation, no, don't do that. Well, all right, if we're in a situation where we have to be better, that means we have to avoid the obstacles and things that make us worse. Right?
Yes.
Ideally.
And that's where I'm at right now in life. It was like
not to me.
I had to sit down, right? Which is the reason why y'all have no more music from me. It was like I was out here wilding, bro. And so now it's like
I ain't mad at that.
What y'all were telling me tonight was confirmation of like this is what you should have been doing. Whatever the fuck else you were doing, you were tripping.
This is what you do in your downtime.
Now, how do you get back to that? And it's not like, and the crazy part about it is like, how do you get back to that, nigga? It's always been in you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I don't think it left.
It's you.
It's who I am. So now,
it's who you are.
How do you get confident enough to feel comfortable enough to get back to that place?
You switch your focus.
Which that's where I'm at now. That's where I'm at. Like, it now it's just more about strategically making those moves instead of just willy-nilly doing it.
Well, even if you willy-nilly do it, you still focus on doing it. What I'm saying is don't focus on other things that's going to make you go off track. If the track is to go and make 16 songs, make 16 songs. Willy-nilly 16 songs, songs you don't like, songs that don't sound good to you, make them.
I got, like, so talking with Casey, which is my girl, which if you ever see her in my chat, that's Sapphire Rose. You know what I'm saying? Which
you didn't introduce us. You know how you introduce your girl to us? I'm not even going to repeat it because I get canceled for shit like this. But you definitely said something about her parents that we were looking for to your girl.
Yeah. This is how you introduce
like, it is what it is.
So now, but that being said, now that I know Casey's the real name, but what's her stream? What's the stream name?
I believe it's Sapphire Rose 925.
Sapphire Rose. I like that. So I'm guessing red is her favorite color, right? Red is sounds like
Sapphire's blue.
Sapphire's blue.
But roses. Oh, there's blue roses, right? Okay, my bad. I was going more with the rose in the gem.
Blue roses are artificial.
That's what I'm saying. But that makes more sense.
It's her birthstone.
So we're gonna call her Miss Azul. No, I'm just kidding. This got me in trouble too. I was giving people names, and I shouldn't have been giving them names. She can pick whatever name she wants. She pick whatever name.
But my bad. She was like, my whole thing was I never finished a project.
That's true.
Like everything.
No, that's not true. That's not true. You fucking got on Twitch, you hit affiliate, and you made a song, and you did it more than once. You finished projects. We're not gonna downplay what we do.
I was saying just in the music aspect of like.
Of what? Going multi-platinum? Come on, son. Chill out.
No. I'm talking about actual project of work, like actual work.
A body of work, like an EP.
So
or an album.
Like that. I had never done that. Like I've done songs, but I've never done a compilation of work that I can be like, here you go. Which now this is before you can release single songs. You know what I'm saying? Like it was before that. So now I understand that that's a whole different mindset and the simple fact of how to do music now, because it from when I started to now it's completely different.
Deal me in. I like what y'all saying making sense. I get what you're saying. I do have a different mindset with that.
And I have this whole concept which I think Lil Uzi Vert did it. We'll use the title for it.
Oh my God! Is that the only person? Can we use anybody? That's who we setting it up to. Lil Uzi Vert. That's the bar.
But
that's where we're going.
The artwork you use is from the concept that I have. Like I have a 3-album concept that you can tell a nigga has thought about it very hard and never done nothing with it. So this is the project that is the ultimate goal right now, and I can be honest in saying this because this is the first project that I released as an actual album. It's Michael King versus the World, based off Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Okay, I'm with that. I want to hear it. I'm getting cursed out in chat. Galvino said, "Fuck all of us" because it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Galvino. I don't know why you mad. First of all, don't curse out my peoples. Curse me out. Because I told my peoples to purposely ignore you for your birthday for whatever reason. I'm just that evil. And like, what the fuck happened? What's going on with that? Happy birthday to you. I'm gonna take a shot for the team, and I wish you another 38,000 years, you majestical bastard. Because I know you old as shit, but when you Gryffindor, when you team Gryffindor for what? No, what's the Harry Potter do? Not Gryffindor.
Gryffindor, Slytherin.
No,
Ravenclaw, Slytherin,
no. What's the dude with the beard?
Dumbledore.
Gandalf.
Dumbledore. When you Dumbledore. Hey, we wish you a million years, Dumbledore.
And not know Dumbledore. I'm confused.
I don't watch that shit. I'm about to watch him in fucking Weird Al Yankovic.
It's Gandalf, okay?
Oh, Gandalf. Shout out to Gandalf, the magical magician. I like Merlin. I like Merlin better. Merlin was King Arthur. He was blowing shit up and fucking shit up. It was awesome. This Harry Potter shit I'd never follow, and I'm not. Trust me, please. Don't be mad at me. I just haven't watched.
Let's not cancel my guy over Harry Potter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, Mike, they can't cancel me. That's my mentality. So the same shit about, but the same shit about it is apply that shit to the rap game. Somebody gonna listen to this shit and say they don't like it. I didn't like the hubba this shit, but then I heard J. Cole do the I heard J. Cole do the hubba this shit, and he made me a fan of the hubba this shit. Just because I like J. Cole.
I'm more leaning toward Kendrick, but that off-season album is ridiculous.
Yo, J. Cole has been hitting home runs for a long time.
They both are. They both. And what's so fucked up for me is, as big as a fan of rap as I am, I don't listen to shit because I remember everything. I remember, like, my memory is ridiculous. So, like, that's one of the reasons why I listen to M and Royce, because M and Royce, you can't duplicate what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't. You're not. As a black dude, I can never rap what Eminem rapping, and what Royce is doing is some shit that nobody's doing.
See, but I ain't gonna front. Cannabis was doing that shit from before Eminem was doing that too. But I'm not even gonna get into that. What I want to say is that back in the days when people were rapping, everybody wanted to sound different. If you sounded the same as somebody, you kind of felt like you was jocking their style and trying to sound like that. The new generation, everything sounds.
You were biting like a motherfucker.
So, but you was biting. You was biting like a motherfucker. But now when you listen, but you was a munch. Yo, I never heard.
Damn, a munch? A whole munch?
A whole month in these streets.
Not even a half a month, you just a whole
box of Crunch a Munch, son. That's crazy. A whole box. But like nowadays,
no, you that's trash.
But when you get TikTok and everything is trending, and you got people using the same music, doing the same dance, and they throw their little bit of flair on it, I guess it makes it different. But back in the day, you see,
it's different, but it's the same.
It's the same shit.
Use the same cadence. Fuck, like let's be a band, bro. Like we had a whole Method Man and Redman album, and they didn't sound nothing like each other. Nobody from the Wu-Tang Clan sounded like each other. Mobb Deep hasn't been sound nothing like Prodigy.
But they said words though. I don't know what the fuck I'm hearing 90% of the time on the radio.
And it's in the beginning.
That was rap is down south now. Down south people talk and you don't know what the fuck they're saying. So.
That's Bell. We got Bell in the building, son. What up, Bell?
So I was thinking about this earlier. Right? All this like people like trying to like make bird sounds and gun sounds and all kinds of stupid shit they do. Yeah. I realized it's just modern day scatting.
No.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, I'm saying words.
No, that's right.
That's kind of
no. But like that. But this is like modern days like scat. Like it's just right there, and it's the same.
No, but not in rap.
The same part about
different genre.
Everything else like
I'm doing rap. Like you can scat anywhere else, but it's like not rap.
No.
Like leave it alone.
But wait, feature. Do you listen to like? Well, maybe not. But have you listened to like Kanye songs back before the whole everything that's going now? Kanye used to like sample people's voices and shit. Does that count?
Nah.
to sample a voice?
Like the
sampling.
voice. So like he would sample the voice and then put it into
Like
the beat and make a song. So
Okay.
no, like Jeezy.
Through the wire.
That's just sampling shit.
No, that was just a sample.
Alright, so when Jeezy is in the background saying, yeah, he would take that shit. Or like with the Jesus
Let me
walk.
see how your boy worked.
That's
That
a
was
sample.
Jeezy's song.
Yeah, I know.
But that's also a sample.
But it's a
That
sample.
was Jeezy's song, and
Yeah,
Kanye
that's
just
what's called a
like
sample.
that's why he ended up on my press.
People out there
But he said sound effects though.
But
like when people are just going brah brah, you're like, why? I don't need this in a song.
I'm telling you, it's the down south. That shit was not popping until down south became the popping shit.
But down south was chopped and
Yes, it
screwed.
was.
La 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 la.
Down south ruined it.
Elbows round.
And I did that whole way, bro, out in Ohio when that whole shit popped off. Like,
I should have been
not even that.
homophobic.
Like,
My bitch is gay.
My president black. My
that
Lambo
shit was
too.
crazy to me because it was
Oh,
like
my baby
I remember
ridiculous.
DJ Screw.
Oh
But
yes.
when I got back, it was completely different. The
What
Screw was
happened to
completely
DJ
different.
Screw? What happened to mixtapes? What happened to Dat Piff? What happened to live?
I go, yo,
mixtapes?
R.I.P.
What
the fucking
happened?
DJ K Slay, son.
So,
I
you
listen
mean
to
that
a
on
lot
that?
of K Slay
DJ
shit.
K Slade.
That motherfucker used to make mixtapes and was battle rap beef and
Yo.
shit. That shit was it was none of that sound
We don't
effect
get
shit.
Pat
It
Bruce's
was-
Alphabet Slaughter without K Slade.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
But like, who's the next K Slay?
Is there anybody?
They can't.
anybody, it'll probably be drama.
Yo, we're so nuts about what's going on with the rap
If
shit.
it's anybody, it's probably drama.
Well, no. Hold on.
Yeah, but he's from way back
I
when.
don't even think. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough rap beef going on with lyrical people actually spitting these balls.
No, they got Twitter fingers.
No, I ain't gonna front. A couple of these Chirac motherfuckers that booty juice listen to is shooting each other. They shooting their own. They shooting their own cousins and shit. The shit doesn't make any sense to me now. The shit is so blown. And then like they rap about it.
Is an op, you're.
What happened?
You're.
I said the way that they treat it is an op is an op. That's how they treat it.
My
Yeah.
booty juice. What's going on with YMLFGF, whatever, Melly dude, the dude that fucking murdered on my mind. He knows the name.
The case, I think he goes to trial. Is it this month or next month? He goes to trial.
Look, Feature said, "Who the fuck is all these letters?" And he knew exactly who I was talking about.
Yeah, some dude's name is Alphabet Soup.
What?
YMW Melly.
YMW.
Wow.
YMW Melly. He shot somebody.
What's crazy to me right now is Kendrick Lamar has one of the most pivotal albums right now. And this is the first Kendrick Lamar album I listened to the day it came out. Ever. And I fuck with Kendrick Lamar. And so,
Can I just say, everybody shitted on that album when it came out, and I don't know why that was a thing.
I'm gonna tell you why. I give you the perfect example. Nobody wants to deal with the therapy that it caused.
Yeah.
Like nobody wants to deal with reality, and that's exactly what he did. And
was a deep
and
album.
if you listen to the intro to the album, he's like, "Yo, what does he say? It's like I've waited like 1,000 something days before the last album. Like y'all should be afraid." And that's the that's the intro. If people thinking it's gonna be on some like gangster shit, it was like, nah, you need to be afraid of the simple fact of the feelings you're gonna have for this album.
Yeah.
The simple fact of the introspective look you have to have with yourself to be better. It was like, man, and for a person that's me personally going through shit, like, all right, yo, which I need therapy. Like I'm still grieving. My sister been in the ground 10 years, bro. I'm still dealing with that.
I believe it.
You know what I'm saying? Like
I think people didn't like it because it was art. It wasn't like dance music. Like it was
exactly. The crazy part about it.
They want to make
Not only was
it wasn't like something you could put on the radio and bop to. Like
while telling us to go to therapy in the form of art.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Well, I listen to Smino. I listen to Saba. I only listen to people who talk about real shit. Cause like I need to know the words.
You
Like if
heard
there's
that,
no
Booty
lyrics, I
Juice?
can't.
Yo.
I don't know what they're
Why did I
saying.
know you were gonna throw my name in there?
Because you're the only one that listen to bullshit.
I got you 3 albums.
Does anybody listen to Saba? Please.
No.
If you do not, please.
I don't listen to
please
anybody
Saba.
after 2. My newest
Please
rapper I
listen to
listen to
Saba.
is J. Cole. He's been out forever.
I listened to
the Melly.
The White Ranger's sword.
Oh, that's a different side. Oh, that's Saber. That was the lion. That was when you pull the blade like this and the shit talk to you.
Oh my god.
That's Saba. There's no other Saba.
No. Listen to no.
The White Ranger would summon the tiger lord with that shit, okay?
I was in elementary school when that shit came out. Don't you dare.
Me too. Maybe a little older or younger, but definitely was mad
Bro
young.
said I hurt my feelings. Yeah.
Y'all never heard photosynthesis?
No.
That's what plants do.
No.
I heard
of it. What? I've heard of it. What? She has.
Oh my god. Y'all stress me out. Well, if you want to listen
I didn't do anything yet. Okay, you know what? Never mind. That was too real. I hadn't done anything, period. So let me stop. Let me shut the fuck up. How about
wait, I lied. The newest rap I listened to was that Murder on My Mind, nigga. That
YNW Melly.
Everybody listened to that shit in like 2000, what? 1920? It was a fucking meme.
Oh, so then that's my newest.
It was a TikTok
That's
shit.
my newest rap.
Okay.
Did Saba come out before that?
Saba been out for years.
So maybe I did listen to it then.
B.A.
I got a lyric for you, which is one of the realest lyrics I done heard in my life.
I don't sleep, because sleep is the cousin of death.
No, my God.
Oh, my bad.
Very dear to me just attempted to kill himself. It showed me that we don't fear death, we fear itself.
Yeah, that's real. I get that. Because he
that is like Royce the 5'9" off his Succession Certain album. If you go listen to Royce's Layers, Book of Ryan, and Allegory. The Allegory.
I listen to Royce, though.
Huh?
I listen to Joey Badass. I listen to Royce. I listen to Vince Staples. I listen to Saba. I listen to Smino.
I need to get on. I really need to get on. Vince Staples can spit his ass off.
Joey Badass.
Joey Badass too.
Joey Badass. What he did at the hip hop man.
Joey Badass is on it.
Okay.
But like,
I've been fucking with him for years.
But what I'm saying is, no offense to them, but fuck them. Y'all better. I want to hear some. I want to hear Mike, and I want to hear Mrs. Claus. You know, because I know y'all personally. I don't know them personally, and I feel like because of the whole propaganda shit, if I was to go and talk to them, they would go and shut me down. If I see y'all motherfuckers doing some shit and I say something, y'all won't shut me down. At least not now. Once y'all get like famous, like featured and shit, maybe. But what I'm saying is,
I can't. Because I look at it like this, bro. Like if we eat, we all have to.
Yep.
But we haven't been. We gotta. I'm not gonna be here telling you that everything is great. I'm gonna be here and tell you that this shit needs some work.
That's the thing about community. If I can't get it from y'all to be like, you know what, bro? No.
Nah, but I mean, we say that in the beginning because I used to say that.
Yeah, but
shit.
sometimes people don't like critique. I could take critique.
I can take critique when you're gonna help me get better or you got some shit that's gonna help.
It's constructive.
But if I'm trying to do some shit and you're not helping me do this shit and then you critique me, it puts me in a space that make me want to get defensive. So instead of getting defensive, I would much rather just say, fuck the praise, fuck the critique, I'm gonna do it for myself. And that's what I mean as far as making the music. Once I make the music, if I make some shit that sounds like a banger to me, cool, I'm gonna put that shit out. And anything that I don't like that's in that song, I'm gonna go and put it in the next song. So it's kind of motivation to make the next song. You wanna continue to run the forever life marathon. Fuck the race. The race ends, you get a trophy, then you take a break, and then you eat, then you lose the weight, then you go back and do another marathon. We're not doing that. We're gonna go do a lifelong marathon where you gotta keep fucking running. It's not about first place.
Some rappers' most hated songs, like songs that they didn't like that they put out, has become some of their most successful songs.
That's because the new generation of rap that Booty Juice listen to is trash.
No,
his generation of music made shitty. Yo, Booty Juice generation of rap made Nelly one of the best rappers of all time. And Nelly was garbage. He was.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare, sir.
Don't you dare.
Nelly's Girl was the goddamn diamond album. Don't you dare.
Somehow diss them and diss Nelly at the same time. Like
your grills. Your grills.
Yeah, why he took the Band-Aid off?
I know why.
Why?
I know exactly why.
Why?
So the reason he put the Band-Aid on is, so do y'all know the first album, Country Grammar?
Yes.
Ride With Me. The song Ride With Me. It's featuring City Spud. City Spud had to do a whole 10-year bid, and that's why he put the Band-Aid on. So when City Spud got out, he took the Band-Aid off.
That's corny. Why? I don't get it.
He put the Band-Aid on, so when City Spud seen him, it was a thing that let City Spud know that he hadn't forgot him.
So he wore Band-Aid every day for the rest of his life until homie got out, or that was just for the music videos?
Every time he was gonna be singing.
Every time he was entertaining.
Like every time he knew he was gonna be out and City Spud was gonna it was gonna be a situation where City was gonna possibly see him. Yeah.
City was in jail.
For 10 years. Yeah.
What that mean?
Because you gotta think about it. City was in the video.
But they have
TVs in jail.
Stuff, yeah.
No, so basically, so I was like, yo, hey Nelly, I want to do an interview. All right, hold on, let me get my Band-Aid for my dude City. But that's how it went down?
Yeah.
He probably already knew. Most interviews don't go down without motherfuckers knowing they doing an interview.
Right. And then because Band-Aid stuck on me.
Right. Hilarious.
So when City came out, he was like, yo, good looking out, because the Band-Aid meant No. He was like, yo, the Band-Aid meant so much more than putting all those thousands of dollars in my commissary.
Nah, he probably did that too.
Trust me, if he would have just put money in his commissary, he'd have to wear a fucking... Yo, this is crazy. Yo, Texas... Yo, shout out to Texas Skyline.
It's an appearance thing too.
Texas is
It's an appearance thing too. Like, I think like this. As a big Jay-Z fan, when did we start hearing about Embry?
Who? I don't even know what that is.
Oh, yeah, Embry. So the paper plane Rockefeller hats, that's who Embry Jones made them.
A Rockefeller hat?
The Rock Nation, the paper planes, hats with the paper plane, that's Emory Jones.
Nobody wears that shit. He said I made the navy blue fitting more famous than a Yankee can. That's what we're wearing in New York.
Okay,
that plain shit is a Texas thing. We don't do that. That's what I'm saying. We're different.
No. Hear me out. Hear me out. While you're sitting here talking about some New York shit, the motherfucker that you...
Yo, Jay-Z also got the 40-40 club. We don't go to the 40-40 club. You go to the 40-40 club.
Listen, Dallas, people watch games from the Texas team only to watch the cheerleaders, and them motherfuckers make like $7 an hour. Nobody cares about Texas teams.
But we care about the cheerleaders.
Right now, y'all ain't trying to listen. That's hilarious.
That's New York, baby. Welcome to my city. This is why they hate us. I get it. It's like America to the rest of the world. I feel we're the most American city in our continent.
We are. We're like fuck everybody else. We're the greatest.
Nothing else exists.
Nothing else right now. It's the Bumble niggas. That's hilarious.
That's true.
I was donating plasma.
Yeah, just because you can talk all that shit like y'all are number one, we can show y'all real quick. How that shit got shut the fuck down.
But we don't care. We don't care.
If it wasn't for
y'all niggas up Chicago shit right now. Fuck out of here.
It's just all a bunch of ego. It's all a bunch of bullshit. All y'all are wrong. It doesn't even matter.
That's true. Like, yo, y'all will hold a press conference.
He said Ohio is number one. Y'all heard
I
that?
I just said New York and Texas.
All day. way. That's crazy.
New York and Texas.
I went to Defiance. They're not from Defiance.
First of all, rap was born in New York, in the Bronx, so you can't say shit.
B-boy.
Up all that, you couldn't have it if it wasn't for the Bronx. So don't start.
Yes, sir.
When's the last time outside of Fat Joe it's been a nigga from the Bronx?
Because y'all want to.
Does Jada count from Yonkers? Yonkers.
I said Fat Joe. Like, come on.
Motherfuckers, if you look, Nas just released some fire shit. But y'all just want to listen to
Little TJ. The niggas
don't put me with everybody else. Don't put me with everybody else. You didn't heard my rap.
I'm so sorry for even doing this. I didn't. I wasn't trying. I wasn't
used to hear the disrespect about Burrow. We got Little TJ.
That's the thing, though, Grimes. People that rep they shit and that's supposed to be.
We got a Boogie.
Hey, Boogie with the hoodie.
We heard some shit from that nigga.
When he was with 6ix9ine.
What are you talking about?
Anything last year.
Nas just released some new music out.
Nas is Queens.
TJ just dropped songs like 2 weeks ago.
The only person you named from the Bronx was Fat Joe, though.
I didn't even say Big Pun, though. That was crazy. Like, I didn't even like the Fat Joe comment, son. Like, this is a But wait, hold on. Wait,
That's kind of bad. There's more people than Fat Joe.
Hold on, he said he wouldn't know. I get it. All I want to say is,
he said it too. Don't feel bad.
You guys are right.
The DOC in the road. There's no. They killed Mo 3 on the fucking freeway here. So it's like we have nobody from here. Like,
I would never. I wouldn't even talk about rap.
You got the Stallion.
No, you got to talk about that baseball team. They got a good baseball team. But Ohio got Dave Chappelle. You know, y'all got good stuff too.
I mean, Beyonce.
I said that. I said Ohio got Dave Chappelle. You got good stuff. Y'all both got good stuff.
You got Beyonce. You got Stallion.
Yeah.
That's Texas. Hold on, wait. Why are we like giving them like? First and foremost, no.
Where is Kurt Cobain from in Texas? Is he from Dallas?
Houston. He's from Houston.
Houston? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You got one of the greatest. I mean, of course, she married someone from New York because
exactly.
Follow the money, stupid.
All I'm saying, somebody from New York. Oh, you talking about Beyonce?
She married Jay-Z.
It's Erica Badu here. What you talking about?
Alicia Keys didn't sing Dallas. That's all I'm saying.
She's saying New York.
New York. What are you talking about?
No, I think you guys are right. I think if y'all really would have looked up all the better things that y'all had from New York and held a press conference, you would win. Because nobody from New York would show up to that shit. If it's not in New York, we don't give a fuck. Y'all can talk about it amongst yourselves.
New Yorkers don't even show up to New York events.
That's what I'm saying. Trust me, I know.
They showed up for that versus.
I hosted events on Twitch.
When you see people at New York events, those are all motherfucking tourists. Not one New Yorker goes to fucking exactly. They don't go to see the ball drop. They don't go to see the fucking sites. None of that shit.
Liberty and some shit. No. Empire State Building.
Hey yo, y'all got a Statue of Liberty in Texas? Y'all got an Ellis Island in Ohio?
No.
They got the Statue of Freedom.
But wait, y'all got something though, like
right now.
I'm asking, like, was motherfuckers like? I think, but in Texas,
you have a Statue of Liberty on your skyline. You have a cowboy on your skyline?
We got the Dallas Cowboys, bro. We got one of the biggest stadiums in the fucking country. Actually, the fucking world. We got the #1 team in the fucking world.
Hold on,
what are you talking about right now?
Baseball team.
Y'all sports teams, half y'all sports teams don't even play in y'all state. What are you talking about right now?
You guys have
What are you talking about right now?
That's a good point.
The Giants fan, they still play in New Jersey. Get up out of here.
You guys
Hold on.
You guys have the cheerleaders. You guys have everything except for the winning team.
5 rings. Regardless if it has been longer than you've been alive since we went. You still got 5 rings.
Is that
got LP and that's it?
We got 27, bro. Get the fuck out of here. We got 27
in the fucking world, in the fucking playoffs this year. They ain't seen the World Series since
I thought we was talking about the past.
Come on now. Come on now.
Hold on, wait.
27. Okay.
20 motherfucking 7. You can't tell me shit.
First,
do you even watch baseball?
See, that's what you gotta say. You gotta question whether or not.
What the fuck is going on? I was joking. Like, this shit got a lot of head.
You watch baseball. That's crazy.
You ever seen a curveball? Do you?
Yo, it's crazy. That man really questions your baseball knowledge.
It's crazy. The only sport I watch is baseball. So
I respect it then. Then when you say that, I can respect that. But you shouldn't like.
Just people just want to know what's on the sideline.
You actually do that shit. Like, come on now. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just saying.
Everything I'm talking, I know. And if I don't, I will let you know I don't.
Houston Astros known as
I don't fuck with Houston. I'm from Dallas. It's a difference here.
Wait, that's from your state though.
Nah, you said what?
If you're from Harlem, are you repping the Bronx? Get the fuck out of here.
I would definitely fuck with the Bronx before I fuck with Texas. Yes.
Hold on, guys. I'm from Harlem. But if it's a team against the Bronx and Houston, I'm rooting from the fucking Bronx, even though I hate them. Because the Bronx is from New York. I don't give a shit.
We stand.
You should have said Yankees versus the Mets. If you would have said Yankees versus the Mets, that would have been better.
That don't have
You think that either one of them matters to me? Like the Houston's, the Mets, Yankees, that shit is 214 all day with me.
I don't know what
it
that
don't
means.
Matter.
What area code is that?
San Antonio can go fuck themselves too. It is Dallas in this bitch.
It's Texas.
Period.
But wait,
I stay in Arlington, down the street from the AT&T Stadium. I can literally walk out my door and go see the fucking Cowboys.
Don't go there. Come to New York and see the Statue of Liberty. It's better. It's more worth it. Come see the New York skyline.
Come look at a skyline for the first time.
The second you come see ours, I come see y'all's. How about that?
Alright, so we just gotta agree to this. We're not going to I would much rather go to Texas and chill with you and just hit up the bars or some shit. I'm not going to see that shit. And the same thing and vice versa. If you come to New York, trust me, I'm not taking you to the Statue of Liberty, none of that bullshit. We're gonna chill, we're gonna vibe out. We're not going to a Yankee game. We're not doing none of that shit.
Everybody wants tourist attraction shit. Nah.
Not everybody. The city. The city wants the tourist attraction shit. We don't want that.
Like
I want people to drink, smoke, and eat the barbecue food.
Too long. That's in New York. I get that. I bet. I can respect it.
Like dog, if we go to New York, we gotta go chill out and vibe out and have fun and dance and shit. We not going to none of that shit.
Yo,
you can do that without me.
It's in my top 3 places to go in the country. I want to go to Cali.
New York and New York.
I don't know, New York, and then
Ohio. Say Ohio. Don't mind do the bones.
Like, you don't belong here. Like I hate and I'm out. Like that's just it. Like I don't like everything else.
I got front. Like Miami's definitely popping.
I could probably go to Florida. I just don't fuck with Gators.
Miami get turned.
Miami's cool. I heard DC is cool.
DMV, yes sir.
Like I think everywhere got a nice little spot where it depends on who you with.
Like, you think Montana has a nice spot? North Dakota. It's like, you think
they probably got some spots somewhere.
North Dakota, I think so.
Are we going to Michigan?
I'm down for Michigan
We
all
go
day.
to Michigan. I think Michigan
As
is
long as it's not.
You gotta go to the campus. You gotta go to college.
The summers is dope. The summers in the Midwest is
What
dope.
about Indiana?
Once you
We
hit the
going
winter
Indiana?
shit, but then to y'all from the East Coast, I don't fuck with none of the snow shit.
Is
I
Are we
don't.
going to Indiana?
fucking amazing city.
What's in Indiana?
Indianapolis is
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis. I don't know how to say it.
Indianapolis.
It's Indiana, but not Indianapolis. Indianapolis. Not instead of nat. Indianapolis.
Indianapolis. I've spent a couple 4th of Julys in Indianapolis because for whatever reason that always seemed to overlap with the same weekend that they would have Pokemon tournaments there. And so I would go to Indianapolis for these giant ass Pokemon tournaments, and they set off the fireworks right over top of like right over their like downtown area, and it sounds like bombs are going off. It's fucking awesome.
Hashtag BoMBonTop. Hashtag BoMBonTop. Hashtag.
Like you'll be in restaurants.
Fireworks here are crazy, bro. Like,
getting set up. And like, holy shit.
I stay 30 miles from downtown, and I can see every one of them hoes pop off. That Texas is weird, bro. Like I'm not even gonna hold you. It's
You know what's not weird?
no fucking reason.
New York.
Like, it is just dumb big. I love it, but it's just like
terrible.
It's like, does it have to be that big? Yes, it has to be this big.
Right. We are weird as fuck.
And we have the best state fair in the goddamn
Got a
country.
naked cowboy
Oh, they
in the
came to
middle
our
of
fair.
in the middle of fucking 42nd Street playing a guitar.
Right.
And it's normal.
And that's not Texas.
normal.
That's in New
It's not
York. Like, so yeah.
All right, I guess we a little weird.
Yeah.
No, we are New Yorkers are top tier weird.
Yeah.
Like
Y'all
I
are just, y'all are
be,
just like letting random ass like cracked out homeless people with like mental illness just like roam your streets like they're zombies and stuff.
Exactly. It was a normal thing to witness something crazy throughout your daily life. If you didn't witness something crazy, then it was like, oh wow, today was weird.
The crackheads have evolved though. They not asking for $1 no more. They asking for 20.
They are.
Yo,
if it
them
was
motherfuckers
one
asking for
behind-
cash apps.
Yeah,
These
they
niggas
would
was
cash
straight up
up.
like, yo, I got.
Now you got a whole cash app.
You don't have a home. You don't have a bed. How in the fuck do you have a? All right, you know what?
Cash app.
It's free. Hit me up. Cash at me.
But like how?
What do you mean?
If your
Listen, they got that Obama phone still working.
You can have a cash app card. all you need is your QR code and
Obama
you have
phone's
your
still
cash app
working.
card and you can go spend it. Like you don't need a phone. Like
Remember those? Oh my god.
Oh
There was
my
a big
God.
ass line for the Obama phones back in the day.
yeah. I mean, it still exists. They just don't call it Obama
Do
phone.
they?
So, yeah.
In New York, it was Obama phone.
Oh no, I mean, they still exist. Some people still call them, but like people don't really like call it an Obama phone anymore.
Nah, they probably still call it an
Oh, they
Obama
probably
phone.
Some places do, for sure. But like a lot of before like everybody always only called it Obama phones. Now they're just like, all right, whatever.
They got that from New York.
Right.
That's
Sure.
one thing we're proud of. Obama.
Yeah. I want to see you guys trace the etymology of that word. Where did that come? How did who created that New York? Who?
What had happened was
Show me the proof that the first person to ever say Obama phone was in New York.
what had happened
They
was
said, yo,
Obama
that
was
ass no, I'm going to get
president.
my Obama phone. And then that was it.
Obama was
not
the
even it.
president, and somebody was like, "Yo, bro, Obama is giving out free phones. Yo, that ass." We
That
get It was
you don't even know. You're just trying to say it came from New York, but there's no proof or whatsoever to that claim.
Hold on, wait. So y'all call it Obama phones over there too?
You can't, you're like, that's how it went, as if you were there, but you weren't.
Those welfare phones like they are.
Featured, I was.
No, you weren't. I was there because it didn't happen.
You were there.
Wait,
you were there.
so y'all call
somebody probably tweeted it out. It probably got tweeted out from somebody in like Russia or something. You're like, oh yeah, sweet.
No, I don't think so because
I
was at the food.
New York.
I was yes, it was Russia town, like Chinatown.
We got a town for every fucking thing.
Russia and Queen.
Yeah, but I'm talking like actual Russians, not just the New York Russians.
Like it was.
But wait,
like Soviets. I'm talking Soviets. Okay, I'm not talking like they're hanging out over in little Russia. You know what I mean? Like
downtown New York.
I'm talking like
downtown Soviet New York.
These dudes grew up talking about Sputnik and shit. Okay, they
fucking eating the sausage in one hand and fucking a roll in the other hand. Like, I shout out to the Russians, shout out to Pulaski, shout out to Poland, all types of good shit. But wait, alright, so y'all call them Obama phones, but y'all had too?
No,
because we originated.
Yeah.
He said no. You said yeah. I don't know. I think this was from New York.
He's in the Midwest. Yeah, New York. This nigga down here.
You can't say, Ohio.
Oh, I'm in Ohio, and it's an Obama phone.
And that's how it came to Ohio.
It came from the
Somebody
it came from the
Ohio with the Obama phone. They was like, oh, dead ass.
But wait,
New York didn't do everything. I'm sorry.
But how?
We did though.
But
I've been out there and saw people going backwards down a one-way street. And
we invented that.
People out there, people are dumb as shit. You
gotta go to your house, and the quickest way is to go backwards. You go fucking
exactly. You go fucking backwards.
You do what you do, Featured. You do what you gotta do.
You do what the fuck you gotta do.
You gotta
guess
get
what?
it.
Do what you gotta do. People are not creating nothing. They're dumb as shit out there.
That's how we get where we're going. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's where we're going. You gotta go fucking backwards. You go fucking backwards.
Then you go fucking backwards. You do what you got to fucking do.
Hey, yo.
I'm just telling you that if it was somebody from New York who was trying to create Obama phone, it would have been misspelled.
Nah.
So.
What? That's crazy.
No, it's
no,
not.
It would have been OBAMAFONE.
Probably.
Yo.
2013 New York is FONEE because the motherfuckers is adding syllables for no fucking reason. They added two I's.
And they gonna put the little squiggly line. They gonna put the little squiggly line over the E. It's an NEA. It's an EA.
We invented a language. Look at that.
Yo, I ain't gonna front though. I didn't know y'all called them Obama phones anywhere else because the crazy shit is. Oh wait,
that's not a New York thing. That's a
Yes, it is.
U.S. thing. That's a
no.
The only reason why I know, like yo, we was in. I was in the Medicaid office.
I have never until I met all y'all in this Discord.
Y'all,
I did not know anybody from New York.
Y'all.
And guess what?
Now you are blessed. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
And guess what?
Now you are blessed.
Everything they said about New Yorkers is true.
Now you are blessed. You are blessed.
Your life a better thing.
He said everything.
Now your life is better. Now your life is better. You're welcome.
You're
welcome.
Since we met you, because back
we've had COVID. We've had COVID since I met you guys, so I don't know about that.
And he was like, you know what I learned today? Obama phone.
Oh, What he said.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
You know what, Featured? You're welcome.
For nothing.
You are welcome, bro.
He said, I did not thank you.
I did not. Yeah, I did not. Yeah. No. Sorry.
Yo, my fault. I was going. I don't even know how y'all got on this topic, but this is fucking hilarious. Yo,
anytime that people from New York can talk about New York, they're gonna talk about New York.
Oh yeah.
It's like the number one.
But that's what I mean.
New Yorker rule.
But it's not. But it's not at any time. It's at every time.
It's the opposite of Fight Club. Fight Club is never talking about Fight Club. New York is always talk about New York. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, everything.
You know, it's
always,
crazy.
Only, ever, forever.
That's why,
she's been in Arizona for like 2 decades, and she's out here talking about New York. She ain't. She's an Arizonan.
From New York, always from New York.
No, she voted in Arizona. She voted in Arizona. She did not vote in New York. She is from Arizona.
You know what?
New Yorkers don't vote. We always get the Democrat.
And you know what's crazy? The Arizonians are so mad I voted.
Ooh,
they are.
That makes sense.
Yes.
That makes sense. I don't even know, but
they are
that makes
mad.
sense.
You are
take your Obama phone back to New York.
You are a non-white female. So they do not. They are mad. Yeah.
Bro, they announced who won on Instagram, and I posted literally only 3 blue hearts, and I was attacked.
Yeah.
On fucking Instagram. All I did was post
your
heart,
social media account.
and I was attacked.
Yeah. Your social media account.
Hey, yo, hold on, wait. Can I say something?
Yes.
Can I change the dynamic of the conversation?
New York sucks.
What? Damn.
Damn. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. That was not what I was gonna say.
I see you're hungry, so perhaps a Snickers.
Cause you're not yourself. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
You're hungry.
You know what? You know what?
You're wrong.
I can't change the conversation.
You know what, teacher? You're entitled to your wrong opinion.
My opinion is correct.
I don't think so.
We still have a big ass bag of Halloween candy that the kids picked out in the fridge.
Eat that shit.
It's amazing. I eat that for breakfast every day. I take like 5 or 6 snacks, and then I take it to work.
Yeah, of course you do.
Whoa, what you trying to say?
No. I'm just talking shit.
Come on now. We was combined with the New York shit. We had numbers. Don't diverse. Don't be black and white. Keep it great. Keep it great.
They split New York up into like 35 neighborhoods. They're like, oh no, this is my block. We're from I don't know. And they just named it some shit, and then like, yeah.
Oh shit, blood and crap.
Why is your entire city like 75 other cities combined into one? Come on.
Because New York is where it's at.
Why are you mad? Because we have
we the only city that can do that.
Literally.
I'm just speaking to Michael's point that y'all can't stay unified with shit. Like
that's not true.
Because you know what?
Only. If I just be like, oh, what up? And then like you're like, nah, what about the BX? Like fuck.
That's true. No. But only if any Texan, if a Texas person come or Ohio person come, we'll unify against the fucking Texans and Ohio. But while we don't gotta deal with y'all, cause
army,
like y'all not even on the radar right now, so we gotta pick a fight with somebody. So we pick each other.
Like I said earlier,
you guys would come out here to Ohio or go out to Texas, and the fucking wilderness would kill you. You wouldn't even know what to do.
I disagree.
You guys would.
I think I would.
We have an upstate feature. We got upstate New York. We got
shout out to Albany, baby. Shout out to Buffalo, baby.
We got Jersey. We're just here.
We got a tri-state.
We got Central Park. And we got Central Park.
You saw a bug other than a cockroach. Blow your mind.
We got upstate.
We got upstate. We got Central fucking Park. We got Jersey. We know wilderness.
New York.
They don't know. We know wilderness.
You don't know wilderness
state because most you motherfuckers move there does not make it New York.
New York City rat.
If you go,
New York City rat or a pigeon,
and move to Louisiana and be like, it's Texas now.
Hold on. Because if you go to the Bronx, 90% of the Bronx is straight wilderness. You know about the fucking wilderness.
You lying it up does not make it the wilderness.
It's called crackhead wilderness.
The Bronx is straight wilderness. You will get attacked by a raccoon if you walk through 175th. You will.
Dogs.
Yes.
Stray cats.
You think out here I'm afraid of a raccoon? Come on. We got coyotes and bears and shit. Like, you think I'm afraid of a raccoon? Like,
the bears I'm scared of. Coyotes are pussies.
I'm
not scared of a coyote.
I grew up feeding raccoons from my hand. Like, I'm not afraid of a raccoon.
That's not Ohio shit. That's white people shit, bro.
You know what y'all got it.
Y'all are afraid of a raccoon, okay? Like, you're gonna tell me, oh, we can take Ohio, but you're afraid of a raccoon.
New York City rats will open your car door and drag your ass out. I don't want to hear it. That's the fucking wilderness, bro. New York City rats will drag you out your car.
My girl just moved to a town called Farmersville. What are here talking about no Bronx ass wilderness? What the fuck?
Ain't that a Facebook
You still got transit, right? I can still hop on a fucking subway or some shit, right?
Yeah, but when you get on the train, there's gonna be 3 rats in that cart with you.
Exactly. That you gotta fight.
Everywhere you go in New York is I'm terrified of rats, but you saying a raccoon don't scare me.
Nah,
well,
New
no,
York rats is built different.
Yeah, no. The raccoon won't be on the train. The raccoon is in the Bronx next to Yonkers and shit. That's going upstate. That's the upstate wilderness that they trying to... You said wilderness.
Bronx is not upstate. It's literally middle of your city.
Hilarious.
I said it's going upstate. That's the borough that's the closest to upstate from New York. If that makes sense.
After you hit that borough, how many miles till you actually get upstate?
Nah, the edge of the Bronx
is Yonkers up. Well, no, upstate is once you leave the state. So
and Westchester is fucking upstate at that fucking point because they got coyotes and shit.
So you're talking. Yeah, we got coyotes. You think I'm afraid of fucking coyotes?
Coyotes are not scary. They run away from. They're like fucking roaches.
Is that New York? No.
Like nobody in New York is scared of a fucking coyote.
Bro, we've been to Yonkers a million times. Yonkers is the Bronx.
Right there. Yonkers
is right there.
I'm more scared of a raccoon than a coyote.
Yonkers the Bronx.
It's right there.
Yonkers is over the Bronx.
Yonkers or is Yonkers the Bronx? What is it?
Yonkers is Yonkers.
The 9 bus from Fordham Road takes 9 minutes.
But I think it's fucking it's very close to the Bronx.
Thank you. It is literally
right there.
But it's not the Bronx.
Right
though.
there.
It's not a borough in New York City.
It might
that's
as
what
well
you're asking.
There's no fucking line. It's like the equator and some shit. Like there's no fucking line there.
What we need to do is replace Staten Island.
We don't fucking know
we need to replace Staten Island with Yonkers. That's what needs to happen. Nobody gives a shit about Staten Island, but everyone cares about Yonkers.
Nobody.
Yonkers was where all the lit house parties was at back in the day. Everybody went to Yonkers.
Cool. You gotta
Everybody went to Yonkers and the Bronx for all the house parties. Nobody went to fucking Staten Island.
Look at that pictures of Yonkers and it looks like a shithole. Holy shit. Y'all got bacon. I googled Yonkers and it looks like it is fucked. Like that is.
That's the in between from New York City into upstate.
It looks like it has not like it. I don't know. It just looks like it was like a busy town. It was a busy place in 1960, but every business has left it, and now it's just abandoned ass old ass building.
So what?
Yonkers.
There's a lot of hoods. Every city got a ghetto. Every ghetto got a hood. Take a good look around you because there's a D block near you. You an Eminem fan, right?
Me, yes.
You never heard that hook before? Every city got a ghetto. Every ghetto got a hood. Take a good look around you because there's a D block near you.
There's a picture of Abraham Lincoln in Yonkers.
You never heard that?
Because we got culture.
That's Eminem and D Block.
What are you talking about?
D Block,
like a fucking Walgreens.
Hold on.
You can't have an Abe Lincoln. You can't have a statue. You cannot have a statue. You don't have a statue of Abe Lincoln in front of a Walgreens.
My question is: has Abraham Lincoln been in Ohio and have a picture of it?
Exactly.
No. But does he have a picture in New York? Yes.
Abraham Lincoln is bad
State has had the most presidents come out of it. Let's see. Ohio. Thank you.
That makes sense. That's why I never liked any president ever in my life.
Obama wasn't from Ohio?
No, but he wasn't from New York.
From Chicago.
It don't matter. He wasn't from Ohio. We won.
Did you? He wasn't from where we're from, but not where you're from either, so we win.
I go back to my previous statement of I like no president ever. That shit didn't help me. That didn't help me. Shout out to the Obama phone, but the Obama fucking taxes on having health insurance kind of fucked me up too. Kind of a little bit. Whatever. That's my personal.
Isn't Ohio known for cheese?
Or Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
That's Wisconsin.
No.
Ohio was known for nothing.
We got Grandpa's Cheese Barn.
That's not enough. What else? What else you got? What else you got?
That's a legitimate like.
That's better than New York.
In Ohio, it's the saddest thing, but it's a literal.
Well, you know what?
It's a literal like farm
out in the middle of Ohio
highway.
You can have that.
Hey yo, can you Google that? Can you be like, is New York better than Ohio? Is it Ohio better than Texas?
You were gonna ask, can you Google Grandpa's Cheese Barn? I was gonna say yes.
No, I definitely would never ever. I'm good.
Google it. Google Grandpa's Cheese Barn. It's gonna pop up Ohio. I guarantee it.
I gave you Dave Chappelle. That's better than Cheese Barn.
We got who else we got? My brain just shut down.
You got a lot of good people.
We had
just none of them are better than New York. You was better off going at Texas. Ohio and Texas should go.
We had Grimes' favorite. We had Grimes' favorite Bow Wow.
We got Steve Harvey. We got Steve Harvey.
That's my favorite. Shane Moss. His name not Bow Wow no more. His name is Shane. Shad Moss.
Shad Moss.
Yeah, Bow Wow.
Shad Moss is Shad
Lil
Moss
himself. Lil himself.
He's grown up.
Yeah, no.
What? So 5'6"?
He is plumped up. He is. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's my favorite.
No, we had was it Bone Thugs and Harmony? It's from Ohio.
That's good.
We got Pop Smoke.
98 degrees.
98 disease is cool.
98 degrees we had.
Did you just say 98 degrees? I'm gonna need you to calm all the way down.
That is from Ohio. That is from Ohio. Who else is from Ohio?
Dave Chappelle.
Macy Gray.
Macy Gray is popping. I like Macy
having
Gray.
to Google it because we got so many people. We don't have to Google shit. That's crazy.
Nah, I wouldn't Google anybody from New York because that's just weird.
A lot of niggas.
Facts. I'm not. You see, I ain't Googling nobody from Texas. Like, we'll be here all day like y'all niggas.
Listen, you have enough with
DJ Premier from Texas.
DJ K-Slade's from New York.
You have enough with Beyonce.
Beyonce.
What?
From
You
Texas.
got points. You got Beyonce and Megan Thee
Stay in
Stallion.
Houston.
Yo, wait, where's Rihanna from?
Barbados.
Oh damn, we don't. Neither of us get her. We don't get her. We got Alicia Keys though, right? Alicia Keys is New York.
New York.
Mary J. Blige is New York. Lil Kim is New York.
Someone. Wait,
The Brat is Ohio.
Kurt Cobain was from Texas.
Did he?
Did someone say Kurt Cobain was from Texas?
That's
That's Kurt Cobain. He's a rapper.
No, yeah, it's a rapper
Kurt
from
Cobain.
Houston.
I was like, Kurt Cobain was not. Yeah. I heard
That's
this.
a different.
Yeah. They're two different people. Very.
I'm in drinking my cup, Kurt Cobain.
Yeah. Not eat a shotgun.
So then, like,
you know.
What's the three rappers from Texas? I'll say in New York.
Megan Thee Stallion.
All right, Megan Thee Stallion. Who else? I'll take Jay-Z to that. They say Beyonce. I'll say fucking Jules Santana. Who else?
You cannot compare Joel Santana to Beyonce.
No,
bro.
there's not a comparison. We just talking about from where they from. I want to see how many numbers you got in Texas.
The DOC, which all the West Coast shit from NWA, which set the groundwork outside of Cool G rap for gangster rap. The DOC, bro.
The DOC is in Texas?
He's from Dallas.
Like so we have like LL Cool J, Craig Mack, fucking the whole Wu-Tang Clan. Like my shit is when you talking about bodies, we have more people. I think you're talking about influence.
Yeah. And what I'm talking about the cultural influence of that.
Okay, you're talking about influence. So the whole NWA came from New York.
Texas has Erykah Badu.
Wait.
You might have got like two people with Erykah.
Wait, question. So is this more Texas versus New York, or is this Texas versus New York City? Because
it's everybody versus New York. Bring everybody you want, because you're gonna need them. You're gonna need them. Bring everybody. Bring everybody.
Hold on.
They got Willie Nelson.
Just asking because
Willie Nelson is cool.
Look, I was just asking because we're only naming niggas from New York City, and these niggas got the whole state.
Nah, we didn't even get to Griselda and Buffalo yet. We not even out there. Hold on, let's stay in the city. Let's see how many people they got.
And they're from Dallas.
Y'all got Vanilla Ice.
He's from Plano. He's not even from Dallas.
He's
which
from
is
Texas.
a suburb of Dallas, so I give you that.
It's Texas.
Okay.
How you giving it to us? We don't want that shit. That's you. You got that.
Let's see. Demi Lovato.
Man, if you don't get the fuck on.
I'm just trying to find.
Hey, if you don't get your machine gun, carry ass the fuck up out of here with your nails. You don't get the fuck out of here.
What's wrong with Demi Lovato? I love Demi Lovato.
We were talking about actual rap and R&B, and this motherfucker brought up Demi Lovato.
What about it?
Post Malone.
Yeah, you guys were just naming artists.
It's Texas.
I don't think she's a lyricist. I don't think she makes songs. Well, no, she do, right? What is she?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't name a song.
All right. Jamie Foxx?
I don't know what the hell that is, but okay, I'll give you that.
You don't know Jamie Foxx?
Oh, Jamie Foxx. Ooh, Jamie Foxx. That's awesome.
He's from Dallas?
He's from Tyler, which is 60 miles outside of Dallas.
But that ain't Dallas.
No, they said Texas. That's why he got to accept that 98
You guys
disease
are counting
shit.
Yonkers.
Well, no, we said New York. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. New York and Texas, right? That's what we... Is that what we...
And no, it's New York versus New York because we don't have competition.
That's true too. Nothing else.
That was the greatest bars I've ever heard. Because it's true.
That's the quality of bars coming out of
imagination, but I'm cool with it.
That's the quality of bars that are coming out of New York.
Listen, what's the bars coming out of Ohio?
Exactly.
We
got Grandpa's cheese.
You don't gotta ask me.
We got Grandpa's cheese in Ohio.
Don't ask
give
me.
him that. Every one of you new rapping niggas sound like Bone Thugs, except worse. So, please.
No, that's not true.
With that,
we're gonna miss everybody. We're gonna miss everybody. No, we don't want to sound like that.
With that, I agree. The new rap is disgusting. Where the fuck is Booty Juice? Yeah, your shit is whack.
I put singers.
People come out with it. 6ix9ine, and where's he from?
Oh,
New York City.
Oh,
we don't
claim
him.
That's on you guys.
We claim him. We don't claim him.
We don't claim him. He's yours.
Hey,
all you
know. Do you know when you have that?
I don't know. It's New York 6ix9ine. Then
you know when you have that special person that's like, oh my God, I'm from Ohio, and everyone's like, no, the fuck you're not. Ew. That's us with 6ix9ine.
Hey yo, hold on.
He claims it. He claims it, and we're like, ew.
First off, in Ohio, we just claim everybody that we have because there's.
Y'all don't have anybody.
Otherwise we're claiming corn. So,
listen, corn is delicious.
Corn is delicious.
Y'all have Kid
Tano,
Cudi.
oh, I jumped into the best pawn.
Yeah,
Tupac, Biggie, Big Pun, Big Al, Onyx, Mob D, 50 Cent, Diddy, Busta Rhymes, all NYC, New Gen, Little Tay, Pop Smoke, Cardi B, Nicki Minaj, A Boogie, Dave East, Nas, Fabulous, Rakim, ASAP Ferg, Method Man, Jizza, Young and Man. Yo, my dude, it's too many New York people to even talk about Dallas. Get out of Dallas. Go to somewhere else. It's too many people. What I'm saying is,
wait.
Never forgive Ohio for J.
what the fuck are we talking about? Yo, Teddy, jump in here, talk your shit. Mikey, there is no comparison to when you talking this rapping singer shit.
Jake Paul.
No. Not just
Jake
Jake
Paul is from Ohio.
Yep,
He
not
came
just
up
Jake
on the
Paul.
That makes sense.
What the fuck?
Okay, they're from here. Okay, but also
we in main chat one.
We'll never forgive you.
They're
Never
both very
forgive you.
successful business.
They don't want they don't want nobody. Teddy, they mad at me. I told them, I said New York is better. I said, yo.
You guys are like, oh, we're not gonna claim 6ix9ine. Fuck it, yeah. Paul's a
No, I claim 6ix9ine. I claim him. I'll take him.
You can only veto one.
Y'all are embarrassed, but yet you got like fucking. You're gonna run scared from a raccoon.
I'll take him.
Come on.
Hey, yo, my dude, if you gotta claim 98 disease, I gotta claim 6ix9ine. That's just how it works. So basically, what I'm saying is, Teddy was talking all this crazy shit about all these people we got from New York. Teddy, what I was telling them is that we got more New York rappers and singers than Ohio and Texas combined. They can't even get together with Google. They can't fuck with the shit.
But everybody was looking for a Primo beat, and that nigga from Texas.
It don't matter.
No, it does matter.
No, it don't. Even if you want to go to the radio stations, the Texas radio stations wasn't bumping like New York radio stations.
Grimes, let him have this one.
He need
Let him have this one.
Shout out to the Astros. Shout out to the Cavaliers. You guys are right.
Shout out to Dallas.
They're going to combine times 2, maybe 3. That's what I'm telling you. So get the fuck out of here. Yo, I ain't gonna front. Now I feel bad though. I invited Mike here to talk about his Twitch stream. Instead, we talked about his music, which was fucking great, inspirational. It made me want to write shit down. It makes me want to make songs.
You know what? He has an amazing kitchen too, because that kitchen.
Yo, he got an amazing family. I seen the cats. I seen all type of shit.
Well, thank you for at least thinking it's clean. It is a clean kitchen. Thank you, baby. It's a clean kitchen. I'm gonna keep it 100 though. That's small. Me and my girl can't even stand in the kitchen together. That bitch is small.
You don't need to.
You don't need to.
No, you're worth, King. Nah, let me stop. We're not gonna do that. I'm just saying. Let her cook while you stream. Let her stream while you cook. Fuck it.
Prefer cooking though.
No, you good. You a better cooker than her.
Oh, facts.
Oh wow! So you gotta let her stream while you cook.
Like,
where is she?
If that works, it works.
That is no fucking question, bro.
I'm gonna have to talk to
her. I'm gonna be a band with you, bro. Like, I grew up with women. The one thing that my mom always told me is like a woman shouldn't have to do a goddamn thing for me. So I don't, but I can clean, cook, and motherfucking wash my own goddamn clothes.
Hey yo, real quick, I know y'all don't want to hear this, but now Teddy's in the stream and he's a fucking music fanatic. So
shout out Teddy though. Shout out
to Teddy. That's the
He
homie.
out here going crazy.
Yo, he put Grandmaster Flowers, Grandmaster Flash, Africa Barbada, DJ Kool Herc, Funk 4+1, Curtis Blow, the Sugar Hill Gang, Melly Mel. Didn't those guys start hip hop? Where at again? They want another paragraph of names. Jazzy Jazz, Fab Five, the Cold Crush Brothers, Grandmaster Cat. Yo, he took it to a whole nother level of years. He took it from years. Like this is like 90s, 80s, 70s.
You're acting like nobody wanted the Primo beat like Primo didn't.
Well, no. What he's acting like is when we start the trends. And I follow them.
everybody was trying to fuck.
We start the trends and y'all follow them. That's what he
started because Featured needed a Snickers and he said New York sucks. That's why they started.
That's actually it started before that.
This started way before that. Okay. Brian said, let's change the topic. And I said, New York sucks. So then you tried to get mad because I was eating some.
Well, I ain't gonna front.
It sounds like you're jealous that I have Reese's Pieces and you don't. Apparently they don't got Reese's Pieces. I'm sorry for that.
Yo, Teddy, it started.
I don't have Reese's Pieces.
This motherfucker said
Ohio has Reese's Pieces.
Hey yo,
wow. Did you get that from Grandpa's Cheese Bar?
Nope.
No,
that's too far away.
Hell no.
That is like about
an hour really
drive.
Chop cheese, though.
New York,
baby. I'm gonna hold you. Nigga do want to chop cheese.
He said, "Remember, everybody wanted Q-Tip
legit.
Oh my God, we got another Ohioan in here. That's cool. We can talk about that. Y'all need as many numbers as y'all can get. Anybody from Ohio, join the chat. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Hashtag BoMBonTop podcast episode 42 season 2.
Yeah,
you already know what it is.
Get your ass in here now. The fight's over. Okay?
We got Art, we got Feature, we got Bell on the AO name, we got Booty Juice, we got Mrs. Claus, and our special guest, we got Michealenduresall. We heard some bars from Michael earlier. My dude spit hot fire. He said he's not gonna release the music because of his own shit, and that's cool. We're gonna work on that, but
scared. That's what it is. I'm just a scared motherfucker. That's just what it is.
I didn't say that. He said that.
Trippy Red.
Okay. Man, if you don't get the fuck out of here, fuck you. I'm trying to hang with you. I stayed in Ohio for a semester. Come on, bro. Let's not do that.
I just love doing this.
Look, you said that. Yo, you said New York couldn't come together. We came together pretty good in this.
Bruh, I'm still gonna rep mine. I'm still talking about it, but what you're doing is digging a grave. At least I'm not shooting out much, but when I shoot out, it's okay, I respect it.
We from Michigan.
Hey yo, Teddy said a Tribe Called Quest is way more influential than any producer they want to name. But hold on, I got those names too. So what I'm saying is, my music, Teddy's the music dude. If you really want to talk to music shit, you gotta talk to Teddy. I don't have all these names that you have. I just know New York is better because of my pride and shit like that. But what's so crazy about it is when I say that we better, and then they could bring up the documentation, it makes me feel that much better, my dude. I don't even have to have any type of facts behind what I'm saying.
Nobody is ever. I'm not sitting here denying what you're saying. What I am sitting here saying is just actual facts too. The difference is Primo, DJ Premier, a part of Gangstar that moved to New York, is still from Texas, bro.
Why'd he move to New York? Why nobody moving from New York to Texas?
Exactly.
A lot of people are moving to Texas now because we don't have state tax.
Yep.
To make music? Nobody's moving to Texas to make music because of state tax.
50 stay here.
That don't sound right.
50 stay here, bro. We don't have state tax. So every time New York is when New York State is yeah, we need our money, we don't have to deal with that.
Nah, who's saying we need our money? All right, first, that's another thing. A lot of our rappers is getting their money tax-free.
It's not what I'm saying.
To say the least. They're getting their money tax-free. There's no taxes on New York money. Unless you talk about Donald Trump money. You talking about Trump money? You want to talk about that New York? Because that's a whole nother New York. That's not rap. That's Twin Towers, Freedom Tower.
No, Teddy, we're not going to do that.
Hold on.
He learned life in New York. What we doing? He moved when he was 13. This motherfucker said from here from Texas.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
No. We're not doing that because if anybody crosses through the state of New York, you're oh, he's from New York. No, get out of here.
But he was a child. He was a child.
No.
He grew up in New York.
He grew up there. He was there.
His childhood.
He grew up in New York and then left New York.
It's the same thing as if you leave New York when you're 10.
He grew up in.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing
Eminem is from Kansas
After he
City.
moved to the state of New York.
The same thing.
Ironic.
It's the same thing. Like when motherfuckers tell me they're from New York and they moved when they were 10. No, you're not from New York. You're from the city you moved to.
So your kids aren't from New York?
No, they're not.
Okay.
Okay, that makes no sense.
No, they're not.
I just needed to say that from like later arguments when I can.
My kids aren't from New York either.
My kids are not from New York at all. You put them in a ghetto situation and they cowered and they run away. They are not.
No, my kids not gonna do that though. My son is weird, son. He's gonna be a weirdo with an ice cream truck, and my son gonna be like, "Oh, you got ice cream? Let me get my friends." And he's a leader, but he's leading everybody to destruction and shit. Like it's weird. It's weird in Jersey. It's weird in Jersey. Like in they not New Yorkers. But I love them.
They're New Jerseyans.
If that's what we call them, yes.
My kids.
That's the name. They're New Jerseyans, New Jerseyans, Jersey Knights, whatever. I don't know. Oh yes, they're from New Jersey. They're from New Jersey.
That's it.
As soon as we enrolled these motherfuckers in school here, I knew it was the beginning of the end. Fucking terrible. I hated it.
Well, y'all got Jersey club music though.
Yeah, but
wait. Have you guys heard of the producer?
Jersey has Redman.
Vinyls?
Don't do that.
No. The producer what?
Vinyls.
Vinyls?
No. Like they go by the name Vinyls, or you're talking about Vinyl Records?
Vinyls. He's a producer from New York.
Out of the rabbit hole?
Nah.
I don't think so.
He produced a lot of Drake and Nicki Minaj. Anyways, I went to high school with him. Just saying.
Congratulations.
But can y'all let me know? I don't listen.
So, I mean, see, I didn't hear y'all going to school with famous people, but we got 2 people from New York who went to school with famous people. That's crazy because we're breeding them, but it's fine.
Also, my cousins went to high school with Aventura, the whole crew.
That went over here. That was crazy. That was a lot.
Right, just because you went to school with famous people don't mean shit. What does that mean? Like, that just means that you're not famous either. Like, they just you're the bunch. I'm from a big ass city too. Just because I didn't went to school with a bunch of famous fucking people doesn't mean that the fuck.
Michael, that just ensures that yes, I am poor. But you
said I didn't say that you were poor. Not do that. I didn't say that.
New York sucks so bad. These people are getting famous to get out. Like they are leaving as quick as they can.
It's not.
That's crazy because nobody got out of Ohio though, but that's crazy. I guess y'all like cheese.
Because there's nobody famous in Ohio.
They like it here. They like it here. Dave Chappelle came back.
I guess you like Reese's Pieces.
He left New York. He left Comedy Central, had a freak out, went to Africa, and was like, "I'm going back home to
Ohio because there's nobody there. There's nothing there. He could be.
What are you talking about?
Because there's nothing there.
Hey yo, you want to know what's so crazy about this conversation? Feature don't even like Dave Chappelle, but in this conversation, they gotta unite. To prove
like Dave Chappelle.
Anything I can do to fucking destroy all of New York.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wait. Feature does not like Dave Chappelle.
We got 5 boroughs.
Nah, Dave Chappelle says some crazy
shit. Dave Chappelle is one of the best.
I'm sure, maybe.
But he meaning that's in comedy.
Who with Demi though? Did you go to school with Dave Chappelle?
Yes.
Me?
Oh, okay. No, you didn't.
Okay. No, Dave Chappelle's like twice my age. Like, what are you talking about?
Exactly.
Hey, for the most part, he went to school in Washington, D.C. It ain't the whole wing in the high school with Washington, D.C.
No, like,
we got Simone Biles.
My parents went to school with Marilyn Manson, but I mean, I'm not gonna be
Halle Berry. That was a good one. I heard that art.
I went to school with Vinyls. Just saying.
Halle Berry. I mean, I'm just saying.
And nobody knows Vinyls, but people at least know Marilyn Manson.
Everybody know A Boogie though.
Everybody know A Boogie with the hoodie.
Everybody know A Boogie.
Bro, he's
nobody. Who A Boogie is.
Nah, I mean,
I went to school with him.
I'm saying Holly Berry. You think A Boogie is a good follow up?
Oh wait, so wait, we were talking about rappers and singers. So you want to talk about like famous actors from New York? I'll type that in.
No wonder why he goes by A Boogie. His name's Julius DeBose.
Why do you have to put the whole government out there, though? Yo.
Nothing like
That's right, Google A Boogie.
Wait.
Artist Julius DeBose.
Joseph Bartholomew. Wait. Michael, you're asking
Bartholomew.
Joseph Bartholomew. Who's that?
Michael, you're asking the only white guy in here. Why is he saying the full government?
You're right.
The only white guy in here.
That wasn't Michael. Michael's black. I just sound white. It's a difference.
If I told you the artist Julius DeBose, you'd be like, "Who the fuck is that white ass dude?" And it's A Boogie. It's not.
Avant is from Ohio, bro.
Avant?
Did you say Avant?
Yes, I said Avant.
Okay.
Y'all know who that is, right?
Yes, we know who.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay.
Hey, I'm looking. You said Halle Berry.
Okay, it was horrible.
Yo, you said Halle Berry. Now I'm looking at actors from New York, son. And this is just the white list, my dude. It's black and white pictures. We got Kirk Douglas here. We got Jack Nicholson. Like, I don't think you really want to do that. I think we should keep it with the acting, son.
For what? For who?
He said actors. He said Halle Berry was from Ohio.
True.
Very true. We just talking about rappers and singers. But now we talking about actors from New York.
Mm-hmm.
So now we got to go and pull up the list. And there's a whole lot of motherfuckers from New York.
Martin Sheen.
Christopher Walken.
Luke Perry. Clancy Brown.
Not Luke Perry. Peter.
What?
Peter.
What
when you say Charlie Sheen, you gotta say Emilio Estevez too.
I don't know about that.
Hold on. John Voight.
Steven Spielberg.
The dude from 50 Shades of Grey.
Luke Grimes? You can't say the dude from any. I need a name. What do you mean? The dude from Belly 2.
Luke Grimes.
The dude from Belly 2.
The dude from Belly 2.
His name is Luke Grimes. He played an American Sniper too. Man, stop.
Al Pacino.
I wouldn't know.
Christopher Reeve.
Say that.
Yo,
Dean Martin.
Look at all these old ass motherfuckers.
Drew Carey.
Okay, so Selena, Steve Martin, Matthew McConaughey, Willie Nelson, Dwight D. Eisenhower, Beyonce, Michael S. Dale, Patrick Swayze, Carol Burnett, Farrah Fawcett, Lyndon B. Johnson, Howard Hughes, Woody Harrelson, Sissy Spacek,
Ron Perlman. Y'all don't even know who the fuck Ron Perlman is. You know what Ron Perlman is? That's Hellboy, son.
That was Hellboy.
That's what I'm saying.
Tommy Lee Jones.
We got Robert De Niro.
Owen Wilson, Meat Robert Downey Jr., Adam Sandler,
Lance
Armstrong, Buddy Holly, Janis Joplin,
Lady Gaga,
Sandra Day O'Connor, Kenny Rogers, George Foreman, Debbie Reynolds, Michael Strahan,
Luke Perry.
Michael Strahan, that's a good one.
The Undertaker, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Mary Kay,
Jim Cummings,
Mickey Rooney.
Okay, Jim
Barbara
Cummings.
Streisand, baby, we got the nose.
Jim Parsons, Jennifer Gardner, Clint Beck, Jimmy Dean.
Denzel Washington.
Yeah, Denzel Washington wins.
Eddie Murphy.
Travis Scott.
Eddie Murphy.
Michelle Rodriguez.
Why am I only seeing a bunch of black and white pictures?
Robert De Niro.
Wait, we got
Al Pacino
from Ohio.
Robert Downey Jr. Ben Stiller. Sylvester Stallone.
Who's from Ohio? What?
Musician.
Mark Anthony.
Mark Anthony's in New York too.
Yeah, that's what I'm naming.
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
You ain't even from New York.
Who's not from New York?
Who's not from New York?
Claus.
Born and raised. Check my birth certificate.
Leave it to an Ohio dude to tell a New York. See, this is why we don't fuck with this. This is why New York just deal with New York people. Y'all motherfuckers just be on some other shit. That shit. How you gonna tell me what my birth certificate is?
Tell me where I was.
Ohio with Texas shit. That's just some. Yeah, let's not do that. It's not.
I didn't say Texas. I said Ohio.
To the age of
but I mean, if you're doing it in Texas too. I said Ohio. I said that's some Ohio. I definitely said Ohio.
I just had to put my 2-step 2 cents in.
Where you at, Claus?
I said from birth to the age of 24. You gonna tell me I'm not from New York?
I'm just saying you ain't in New York right now. I'm just saying.
Where you from, Awful?
Grimes Rebel. So I mean, we still from New York.
Yeah, we from New York.
Grimes
exactly.
Stephen Curry.
I'm in Jersey right now.
Grimes is in Jersey.
Ohio.
Same thing. Y'all like.
No, it's not.
No, it's kind of not. I'm in the tri-state.
No, it's not. You still got to pay a toll.
If that count, yeah, you definitely got to pay a toll.
You definitely got to pay
and
a
that
toll.
shit's like $16. It was crazy. It was like a thing with the bomb jump balls.
Wait. Who you counting? Because what?
And I'm next to Jersey.
You say you're counting Jersey as well?
You next to what? You in PA? Or
I didn't say that. I think look, see, y'all talk about Jersey, and here comes you. Shout out to Camden, New Jersey.
You guys are trying to rope in the.
Yo, Jim, you came just in time. What the fuck we doing? Yo, Teddy, they not talking about it. Beastie Boys, Blondie, The Stokes, Kiss, Billy Joel, Lady Gaga, Alicia Keys, Run DMC, Mariah Carey, fucking Cyndi Lauper, Foreign, Steven Tyler, Lana Del Rey, A Tribe Called Quest, Steely Dan, Anthrax, Mary J. Blige, Twisted Sister, Public. Yo, Teddy, they already lost. They're not even trying to name anybody.
Yeah, it's fine.
They went. Art came in here. He was like Halle Berry. We naming rappers and shit. He wanted us to go to the actors.
We chilling.
He didn't want us to do that.
So we won. It's fine.
No, they won. That's like we gotta. You said give them a win. You said give them a win.
We won.
They won with Beyonce.
We won, but they said they were from Ohio. That's it. We won.
New York, Ohio beef start at? Like, where does come from?
Because I said New York sucks.
Oh.
But before that, he said the Texas skyline was better than the New York skyline. Fuck out of here. Bugging. You are talking weird stuff, sir.
But I'm a keep my skyline. That's not gonna change.
They were in a New York, Texas people. And they were at each other. And then Grimes was trying to change the topic.
No, because
Grimes was trying to change the topic.
I tried. Nobody listens to me.
People come from all over New York City skyline. They don't go to fucking Ohio or Houston. They go to New York.
You keep mentioning Houston like I'm from there. I am not.
From Dallas.
They go to New York because it's
they don't go to Dallas.
More well known. That's
they
the
don't
only
go
reason.
to Dallas.
That's the only reason. Oftentimes, people will come to directors that will come and shoot the movies in Cleveland because we have a really good scenery and it's reminiscent of New York.
You're a liar.
Nope.
So wait, so you're saying that people only go to Ohio because it reminds them of New York? That's even better. Yes.
The first Avengers movie took place in New York, and they filmed it in Cleveland.
But no, I'm okay with that.
Well, yeah, you can't disrupt the city of New York.
They literally were like, look, this is
the whole time.
We need a pretty, we need something that looks like a
New
pretty
York's
city.
on their mind, though.
If we need a city that looks beautiful.
We don't see Cleveland when we watch Avengers.
We need a beautiful city that people would feel something if it was destroyed. We're in Cleveland. If we wanted a shithole rundown, rat-infested concrete hellhole.
The skyline is no comparison. That's what I said. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Mikey.
They went to Cleveland because it was like nobody's gonna.
Why are you even trying to fight for New York? You're from Arizona.
Cleveland.
Yo, Teddy. No, Teddy said Ohio wins. Ohio wins.
Let's film. Nobody's gonna bother us.
Nobody's there.
Nobody's there.
I mean, I've been to Cleveland and I've been to New York. If I want to be safe,
I'm gonna go to Cleveland.
I agree with that. I think that is a good statement.
I wouldn't say that.
You also didn't get to go out because you were working, so we didn't get to show you.
I was there for 4 days. I worked for 2.
Hey yo, hold on, wait. Teddy said
you didn't go out, so I don't know.
Yo, Feature.
There's nothing out there to go out to.
There's a lot of bars.
Safety. It's out to safety. That's what you're doing. You get to go walk and not get beat up or robbed. In some areas.
It's nothing out here. Everything's downtown.
Yeah.
You were like, that sounds mad racist.
You were like everything's downtown.
No, you were like 10, 15 minutes away from like Lakewood and all that stuff, where all like bars and stuff are. You were close.
Can I highlight something?
Bell definitely from Arizona.
I'm Cleveland.
Wait,
hold on. I'm
Teddy in the chat.
No, I'm fucking not. Wait.
I'm from Cleveland, and I can.
That's the chat.
Wait, I don't even understand. Why are we comparing Cleveland to New York?
We're not. There's no comparison. That's my point. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. This is weird.
Cleveland is not weird.
Ohio is nothing compared to New York. Thank you. You live in Ohio. Say that to him.
Great.
So we can move on. Now we gotta get to Texas. Is there anybody from Texas that can tell him that he's not compared to New York either? Anybody? Exclamation point Discord in the chat.
I heard Grimes and Feature saying about something about Arizona. What was it?
I said Teddy said that Bell is definitely from Arizona. That's what Teddy's in the chat. Teddy said you are definitely from Arizona.
Definitely from Arizona.
Oh, I've been out here a few years. How?
You're from Arizona now.
How?
No, when you
but Bell,
like I said earlier, you voted. You voted in Arizona.
I hate it here.
They hate me out here.
Bell, it's okay. Bell, it's okay. You're from Arizona. You lost your New York accent. You sound like you're from Arizona.
Bro.
What does being from Arizona sound like?
Jules, I'm in Joe's account. Have you seen main chat too? Because I want main chat too.
You know what? I'll be back.
I'll be back.
That is a fucking.
Nah, all right, hold on, wait. First and foremost, for anybody that's just joining the stream, if y'all didn't know, there's supposed to be BoMBonTop podcast, episode 42, season 2. We got Mike as our special guest.
We derailed the last hour with this.
No, more than that. Yo, this whole podcast was crazy, and I want to thank Mike for his patience.
I love it though.
I thank you for your patience, and I thank you for because we supposed to be talking about Mike and the shit that he want to do, and I'm definitely with. And his music, like nobody. It was.
It's not you're good.
But we threw it in main chat. We threw it in main chat once, so it kind of was different.
Man, I seen it said 6 hours. I'm like, there's no way they've been doing a podcast still 6 hours.
Yeah, this is what we do. That's what I'm saying. Like, I get in trouble. Well, I used to get in trouble.
I don't care how long this fucker goes. Like, okay, here we go. Like,
I definitely did, because last time I used to care and I used to listen.
Hey, Grimes, I just sent you something in Discord.
Are we getting
oh shit!
Oh,
I'm about to share my screen.
So we heard Michealenduresall music earlier.
And he's amazing.
And it's fucking amazing. And so now we're mad at him for not releasing music.
Well, no, I'm mad at him for a different reason though, because his reason for not releasing music was because of the support system around him.
Being a pussy, like just to be a band.
No. I would never say that because that's like suck my dick shit. I don't do that. I don't say shit like that. I don't agree. I disagree. No, I would never say that. It wasn't about being a pussy because I don't think you're scared to put out music. I think that it's on some shit like you feel if you put it out, you're gonna get a negative response and it's gonna discourage you from doing what you're passionate about. That's different from being pussy. Pussy motherfuckers. Was pussy is not going like me talking all this shit about Ohio and Texas. and then not showing up to Ohio and Texas, now that's pussy. I gotta go to Ohio and Texas and say that shit in person. It's a different level of pussy to me.
Yeah,
that's why when we get on this platform and they say what they say about how they feel, I say it differently because I don't feel the same way that they feel. But I felt like I had to because we on Twitch. It's not my podcast. It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, I think your music is very, very good, and I think that you really enjoy making it. So I think you should do what you enjoy. Fuck what people are saying. And it's going to be hard because when you got a lot of people, like even with the podcast, I got people that come and tell me that this podcast is dope. Yourself included. You told me that I did a great job. You said that me not even knowing you wouldn't have happened unless you came to the podcast with Star Charlie and all this other good shit. So what I'm saying is it doesn't diminish the fact of what happened. But I can't use that as motivation because if you would have came in here and you would have said that this podcast was whack or that I'm disgusting or that I am a hate crime dude or whatever the fuck, whatever's going around, that shit might fucking make me feel like, oh my God, I can't do a podcast next week. Fuck these motherfuckers. They don't want to deal with me, then they're not going to deal with me. They're going to leave. I got the same 5 people that I'm streaming to every fucking week. And I'm okay with that. You have to be okay with that. You have to, if you're gonna make your song and only 5 people gonna listen, fuck with those 5 people. That's what I'm saying.
Facts. That's facts.
Fuck the state. Fuck the fucking city. Fuck the country.
I mean, I got 5 listeners.
Nah, Mrs. Claus, we've been pushing your shit for a year. Mrs. Claus is famous.
I'm talking about this month.
Look, you see, that's how famous she is. I was talking annually.
Oh my God.
She's talking monthly. My bad.
Damn. Like, it doesn't matter as long as they keep coming back and that number doesn't waver.
Exactly.
You have that support.
Yo, put your shit out there and be yourself. And what's so crazy about it is, another thing, just to shine a little bit of light on that last podcast, for anybody that didn't hear, I already apologized to who I needed to apologize, so I'm not doing that no more. But I will say that I don't want anybody's other's brand to be affected by my actions. So if I have to apologize for my peoples that feel a certain way that I fucked up their brand, I apologize. But in all reality, my dude, this is me. This is what you get. So if you don't want to fuck with it, I get it. If you do want to fuck with it, it's cool. It's no hard feelings. I love y'all because it's BoMBonTop all day, every fucking day.
BoMBonTop, baby.
Hashtag. I'm going to do this shit regardless. So, like, I definitely want everybody to be in. I want people to feel comfortable. But at the same time, niggas have a drunk night. It was bound to happen. I was good for like 8 months and then it happened. So. But I was good.
Like, Grimes, on some real shit, bro. Like, if we can't, if people can't see you at your worst and at your best, if people only want to see you at your best and not at your worst and feel like they are not it's like people can't be at their worst. That shit kind of get weird to me, though.
Well, no. It's not about people can't be. Alright, this was the beef. And let's address the elephant in the room. If I can have the floor, the beef was that we are creating a brand. We trying to make money off of the business, and my behaviors last week wasn't good for the business. Not only was it not good for the business, but it was bad for other people's future endeavors for their business. So now, if you had a motherfucker go to a conference meeting and he was drunk and saying all types of dumb, belligerent shit, you wouldn't want that around your brand. Now, I totally accept that. I understand it. I'm not gonna call it, I'm not gonna make an excuse for it because I kind of feel excuses is kind of whack. Even apologies is whack. Like, when I was apologizing on my drunk shit 16, 17, 18 times and I rewatched the podcast, it made me feel like it wasn't a genuine apology because apologies are like actions. Words is not really enough to get your point across. So anyway, to fast forward a little bit, basically what I just apologized for is for the people that I hurt that genuinely I give a fuck about. But there was a lot of people there that technically, because I didn't know them, I didn't put them in that bubble that I gave a fuck about as the people that were really close to me. And then the more I dissected it and thought about it, and I fucked up, but at the same time, me fucking up and you not accepting my fuck up made me feel worse because I accepted you when you fucked up. Now I fucked up. Y'all kind of went to the other side. And that's okay. I get it because it's better for the brand. But at the same time, I need motherfuckers around here to hold me down. I know I'm the Rock. I'm the Rock, my dude. I'm supposed to hold this shit down, but sometimes the rock crumble a little bit. I got to throw a little bit of sand, a little bit of water, a little bit of mud. I got to patch my shit up. I'm not perfect. But on some real shit, to be honest, I really genuinely didn't want to, like, start no shit. I was drunk, nigga. I drank a whole half a bottle of Hennessy in the first hour. I knew it was about to go down. Like, even in the beginning, I'm like, yo, I shouldn't be drinking this much. I shouldn't be drinking this fast. But they was like, nah, keep drinking. So I kept drinking. And then that was the outcome. So, yeah, but no, we grown ass men, and we should have been able to say, fuck you, I'm not drinking. Suck my... Never mind, we ain't gonna say that. That's offensive. But what I'm saying is, we should have been able to be held accountable for our actions and kind of control ourselves. So that being said, I do apologize for the people that I hurt that was in my inner circle and shit, because that was whack, and that's not what I really wanted to happen. At the same time, there was a lot of things that I was bitching about and complaining about for many, many months, and it just caught up to me. So my pops passed away about a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Everybody grieved differently, so it was a whole bunch of shit that stacked onto it. I found an opportunity to misdirect my anger, and I took that chance, and I did it. It is what it is. I own up to it. Now, that being said, I still appreciate everybody that still came to the stream. I still appreciate everybody that I fucked with. I still appreciate everybody that was there. It was definitely me, and I had a weak moment. But, like, to be honest now, going back to what I was talking about with Mike, when I had the conversations that I had with the people that I had it with, everybody was kind of, they wasn't lifting me up. They didn't ask me about why. It was pretty much like, yo, you're disgusting. Well, no, they didn't say I was disgusting. That podcast was disgusting. The podcast was nasty. The way that I represented myself and represented the brand was terrible. You shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing that. And I got defensive. What I'm realizing is I need to lower my expectations. It's not about being defensive. It's not about offending people. And to be honest, I was really going off on a rant that I never would have did if I wasn't drunk. And if anybody don't know that because they see me on my streams where I handle my liquor very, very well, and that one stream I didn't, and you want to judge me for that, that's cool. I'm with it. I get it. I understand it. This shit is toxic. It's bad for the brand. There's no hard feelings, my G. There's no hard feelings. I still love y'all. I'm still going to go and support it because that's just the type of person I am. That's why I tell them not to come to my stream. Go to Mike's stream, go to Feature stream, go check out June, Art, Ayo, Miss Claus, Bell, whoever. Go see somebody else that you're going to actually be entertained and want to be there. Be in that safe space. This space isn't safe because it's a space that's safe. It's different. Like, safe space means you got to talk a certain way. We don't do that. We say things that are controversial a lot. We try to keep it off the stream, and I feel like that kind of changed me. Me being on Twitch, maybe not want to have conversations. And that's not how we started this shit. When we started this shit in 08, 09, 2010, 2011, you pick whatever year you want. We was saying anything and everything. Like, we were fucking wild ones. And if you don't believe me, that's cool. June is here. You can talk to Ayo. You can talk to Deuce.
I believe you, but times have changed.
I was in Call of Duty lobbies. I know how things got.
But it's crazy. But when you in the lobby talking to them, it's different. But when it's us,
I mean, no, but I was in other ones. I know it can get.
No, but like we weren't there though. So like we weren't screaming those obscenities to you or with you. So when you hear it 10 years later,
you can do it. You can still do it. Nobody's telling you not to.
I'm not trying to do that.
But if you're not trying to have a platform where you're trying to have and grow and shit, you can do that.
I knew that in time you are a very thoughtful person. You always sit back and think on things, and I knew you would reflect on this and realize.
Oh no, I had to.
Which is that you made, a mistake and things happen, and you let other factors combined with this, with the alcohol, and it was just a perfect storm of a lot of bad things. And
but
like
it
you
was,
said, it was a bad moment, and you can, learn from it.
It was a huge.
I didn't say that. Well, hold on. All right, wait, time out. All right, okay, hold on. Let me.
That should just sound like a podcast. I gotta go watch.
No, the video's not up. I didn't put it up. The shit that I really was.
You gonna call?
No, I'll call you. Yeah, I'll give you the details.
June, if you were
I still
there.
have it. We can watch it together if you want. I watched it.
If you were there, man.
I rewatched the podcast for somebody else, and I seen the cringy moments of me repeating this shit over and over again. The crazy thing to me was like, I feel it was more racist than like some other shit, but it had a whole different meaning. It was about blackness and whiteness and a certain name and all types of shit. Like, I was wilding. I definitely was wilding. No, I'm not saying I wasn't wilding, but the thing, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, well, I'm gonna change and it's not gonna happen again. It's gonna, it's gonna happen again. And that's what I'm saying. If people don't want it to happen again, I get that. I don't want that shit to fuck up your I don't want to fuck up your brand, my dude. Like, I get it. Yo, and I ain't gonna front, Teddy's also here. He was like, yo, yeah, we was just trying to look out for you the whole time and try different approaches to make the attempts. Didn't even try to stop you from talking. Just take the combo offline. It also was a mental health attack that's being overlooked. True, and that's what I'm saying. I work in mental health. Like, I work with people that's ODing. I work with transgender people that's sex, workers. So, like, when I get on the internet and I talk to people that say what they say, even though I don't know their lifestyle, I feel a lot of people use that shit as a crutch. And I've always been offended by that. I don't like people that use mental health as a crutch and they say that they're going through some shit, but they don't seek the help. And then they try to tell me, well, they don't seek the help because it doesn't work, but they never tried it. If you tried it and it didn't work, that's a little bit different. Then we can have a different conversation because it could have been a psychiatrist, it could have been a therapist, it could have been a language barrier, it could be a whole bunch of things. What I'm saying is, if you're really seeking help, there's a lot more things that can be done, and if you really was looking for that, we could do that. That's not what
that,
happened.
bro.
Can I say something?
Listen.
That's not
I
what
love
happened.
you. I love you forever, and you know this, because we are together. It doesn't matter if me and John aren't together anymore. We're still here.
Don't say that. Don't get me in more trouble. I'm already cast.
All I'm saying is,
what are we saying?
All I'm saying is,
what do you mean we're not together anymore?
Look, you see? Oh my God! I didn't say that.
All I'm saying
is, I didn't hear shit. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I don't know where that came from.
I was at work. When I'm at work Saturday nights, per usual, I keep you guys' podcast open and I listen. Bro, you was wilding out.
No, yeah, I definitely was wilding. But like that shit, the reason why that wilding out shit came from me saying, yo, let's do these things and people not showing up. So when people wasn't showing up, hold on, wait, let me finish my point.
If she leaves me, stop talking to her, please.
I don't understand why she think if she leaves. First of all, she referred to you as John. That's done up now. It's Ayo. You leave Ayo. You left all of us. That's it. That's over.
I love you, Belle.
But no, I mean,
he said from afar.
He said, if you leave, you are dead to us all.
June, you making it work. Chill, we're not going to have back-to-back podcasts. Look, she turned the camera off. Oh, my God. Look, I can't win. I was trying to make like a thing. But no, I definitely...
Belle been around long enough. She know I'm just talking shit.
Nah, we definitely talking shit. And that's what it was. Like, there was a lot of things that was going down. There was a lot of things that was said. But, like, to be honest, in the back of my head, I wasn't articulating.
I know that Grimes loves Belle. Like, so, like, I don't...
I do.
Grimes loves me so much. John wants to leave me. He'd stick with me and not John.
That's okay.
I didn't say that.
You break up with
I wouldn't. I would stick with both of you, but I wouldn't make it. Don't do that.
Wow.
I'm going where the kids are at. Where's the kids?
He said you can keep Grimes,
He
but the
said
rest
you're
of us
on
are
your
gonna
own.
go.
You're on your own.
He ain't gonna last too long. He gonna get drunk.
Damn.
But but in all reality, I didn't mean
40 minutes, so
I didn't mean any ill will to anybody in their brand. And one of the things we did talk about in that podcast was separating ourselves from the community and shit. So everything that I said was on me. It definitely wasn't Ayo, Teddy, Featured, Karuma, Bell, Mrs. Claus, Michael, June, Awful.
I don't know what happened.
Well, I'm a bully. I was bullying. I went crazy. I got drunk. I got drunk and I took the opportunity. They said something about the Discord that I heard in a different way. I got defensive, and instead of approaching and talking about
it, said that you're grieving. So like my initial thought is like I wouldn't take anything because like I know
but nobody knows that. I didn't tell anybody about that.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
I don't do.
So I just
I shouldn't even brought it up now. That's not an excuse though. I'm not using that as an excuse.
Exactly.
I don't. It kind of is though. And nobody didn't know about it until after I said what I said about all these other communities. We're not doing that. You know me. I would never. Fuck that. I'll be the hateful person. I'll wear that shit and let it be known that it was me and not the bomb squad that said it. You don't want to come to my stream? That's cool. I get it. I didn't come here anyway. Like they know I do this shit every Saturday. They're not here. So there was a lot of things that really made me. I was pissed off about a lot of things. And instead of fucking addressing it the way I should have addressed it, I waited for that opportunity to attack a person that had nothing to do with anything. That's what the apology was about. I shouldn't have been I shouldn't have been talking to this stranger.
I was just saying I recognize that could have been a factor in like the hurricane of it all, like the eye of the storm of it all.
Teddy, you're right. Teddy, you definitely right. This is why I'm trying to get y'all to get away from me. Go do your thing. Yo, congratulations on the new server. Yo, Teddy got a new Discord. Join the Discord. Go over there. It's a safer environment. Get over there.
I joined it.
Yes, get over there. It's different over there.
CEO.
Yeah, this some bomb shit. That's what I'm saying. This bomb shit, I still rep the bomb shit, and that's never gonna stop. So if anybody needs to make their own entities or their own shit, I get it. I understand that 100%. And I would never ask you to rep some shit that you're not 100% behind. So like,
but that's what I'm saying.
Like, but I don't.
As a leader, what? Everything you do falls on you because you're a leader. You're the leader. You're the CEO.
Absolutely. So imagine how I felt.
Whatever you do falls on the whole community and you.
That's okay. I'll take that.
But when you're grieving, you're
no. Hold on. Let me say it. You know what falls on me? When I'm like, yo, I got 5 motherfuckers that's gonna show up to your stream tomorrow at 8 o'clock, and then 5 motherfuckers don't show up. You know how bad that feels? Now magnify that shit every week for 6 months.
And then everything else.
That shit is fucking terrible. I would much rather cut my losses. I would much rather cut my losses. Let you go do your thing in your safe space. And I'm gonna be a little unsafe. I think I gotta go back to 07. I think they want the 07 Grim, baby. 2020 Grim is it was fucking nobody like 2020. I was asking y'all for shit. I was trying to find out new ideas. I was in people's streams I didn't know. I had people on the podcast I didn't know. It was. I don't think people like that Grim. They took advantage of that Grim.
I understand that.
I let myself be vulnerable and y'all stepped on me. I'm not doing that shit no more.
But you also need to understand that people have jobs, families, things that they have to
that was a good excuse 2 years ago. 2 years ago, that was an excuse, right? 2 years ago. 2 years ago, people was like, yo, I work, I can't show up on a Tuesday. So I gave them an event for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's not possible. No, wait. You know what they said? I couldn't show up on a Tuesday because I had to work, but all of these other events are too many events, so I can't show up to them because there's too many events. Yeah, what the fuck you want me to do? What am I supposed? How do I? What's my answer to that? What's my answer to that?
You have to move on with the people who can do it.
No, you couldn't do it on a Tuesday. You couldn't do it on a Thursday. You couldn't do it on a Friday. You couldn't do it on a... What day can you do it?
Listen, okay, I'm going to take myself as an example. And I have John as proof. I work 14, 13-hour days, 6 days a week.
Okay. So you can't do it no days
off. My only days off are on a random day throughout the week, maybe a Wednesday, a Thursday, are my one day off of every week. Do you think out of all my days that I'm working, my one day off, I'm going to take 4 or 5 hours to dedicate to a Discord?
No.
When I have shit to do, like my family, my laundry, my shit, and everything.
My love.
But you also said every Saturday you have the podcast up and running.
Wait, not even. Hold on.
My phone while I'm working. It's not like I can join.
My love.
Everybody has a phone.
You're different from everybody else. But you say you're going to take the time for your family, right? I'm your family.
You are.
All right, I'm not. Wait, time out. Wait, let me finish my thought. I'm your family. Wait. Let me finish my thought. Hold on. I'm your family. I'm not asking you for 4 hours. I would never ask you for 4 hours. I know you work 6 days a week. As your family, I want to work with you. So on your day off, I want to know what you want to do on that day off. That random day off. If you want to stream, if you just want to chill at home, that's cool. But like that communication is something that has to be had. That's why I don't bother you specifically when it comes to this shit. It's a lot of people that told me why they couldn't show up. I know, and that's why
I was one of those people.
We already put you on the injured reserve
podcast.
I think Belle left the Discord. Like, yo, it's a whole.
Sometimes, but I try, but again, I understand some people saying they can't come.
I understand that too.
I was in school. I'm dealing with my mom has a situation, and my family's has a situation. I have a really bad situation with somebody else that's close to me, and then I have my own mental health situation. So
you shouldn't have to explain that.
Yes, you absolutely should not.
Something.
You absolutely should not.
Like, I understand some people not being able to come, but like I will still try to come, or I'll tell Grimes like, "Hey, I'm around." Da da da. You know,
like June.
But what did I tell you?
Like June said, I keep you guys open every single Saturday because I know it's a scheduled thing. So while I'm working Saturday nights, I keep you guys open and I listen.
Time out.
But I'm not a part of it because I can't be because I'm out working.
I have to go back though because now I'm not articulating my idea the way that you guys are perceiving it. What I'm talking about when I was asking people to show up, this was BoM member roles that people said that they had extra time to attend. I'm not asking people to show up that didn't say that they didn't have the extra time. You was working 6 days a week. I said, go do your thing. You was the community shit. We took that shit away because you had to do other shit. You got the job. Shit was rocking. I talked to June.
That made a commitment.
Exactly. Okay, when I talked to Mrs. Floss, Mrs. Floss told me.
Yeah, I talked to you.
She told me she was going through some shit.
And let him know. Yeah.
And what did I do? I turned your name orange and I told you why, and you said it was all good. You're going to go show up when you can. My thing is, I'm not hard to approach and hard to talk about when there's things to talk about. I'm talking about people that know what the fuck we're doing and they not showing up. That shit bothered me for a long time. I've expressed this for a long time. That shit ate at me for a long time. And then
me and him have had several conversations.
Several, my dude. You know how many you
it as well, yeah.
Yo, you think I'm talking to everybody else with these other names that I'm not talking to my OG BoM motherfuckers? We've been doing this shit for 15 years. Where the fuck y'all at? I went to them first. I went to them first. So like.
I was sitting here.
Oh my goodness.
I was sitting here with newborn babies, and John's like, "But BoMBonTop." No, fuck you guys. Me, I am newborn kids.
Hey yo, I got a newborn baby.
You guys.
Congratulations!
Shout out to baby Junita. Take a shot. Take a shot. I gotta take a shot for that.
We called her Grimelda.
Yeah! No, don't say that.
Belle, come on.
Yo, I've been barbering up for the last 6 months, son. 7 months. Hey, yo, Yita.
AO's universal. Grimelda's a great name.
No,
Grimelda is a great name.
No,
Yo,
like
shit.
Nah.
But yo, shout out to June. And that was another thing. But yo, my pops died about a week ago. And that was around the same time that June had his beautiful baby daughter. Nah, don't be sorry. It's all good. We didn't have the best relationship.
I'm big chillin'. I love that.
It was whack.
Y'all. Like, cause y'all
He's talking about his dad dying, and you're talking about how
who that? Wait, hold on.
Dude, it's timing.
No,
timing.
wait. This is a different conversation. But
all right, I don't hear shit. Hold on.
What up, Ayo? My fault, Ayo. No, it wasn't like that. What I was saying was June had his beautiful baby girl the same week that my pops passed. So you know, it's kind of like a death, birth kind of thing.
Pops passed?
Yeah, my pops passed. So that was kind of whack. And I'm not like I said, yo, I'm not even making it as an excuse. What happened was it shouldn't have happened.
Wait. What the fuck? Pops passed?
Yeah, my pops passed. But yes, that's what happened.
This is a bad way to break it to him.
Well,
word.
Well,
like,
no, fuck? I really, that's what I'm saying. I have problems with sharing shit. So, like, when I get on the podcast and I'm already defensive, it makes it worse when I'm drinking. Then on top of that, I got people telling me what to do. Especially people that I haven't seen in a long time that I asked to show up.
That fucked me up.
So that right there, that makes me feel a certain way.
Get out of headphones, bro. Just walk away.
No, go do what you gotta do, my G. Well, no, I wasn't trying to. We're not gonna change the vibe. What I'm saying is, last week wasn't the best week for me. I had an off week, so I'm back. And that being said, but yo, Mike, thank you for being here on this podcast right now, my G. I'm just saying, Mike, this shit, because this shit definitely took a left turn. And
this is taking like 6 left turns. Like we took
like mad U-turns. I feel we took U-turns. We went up and down the same block.
This house right here, bro. No, it's not that house, bro.
That I ain't gonna lie, Grimes. That kind of fucked me up. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
and let him know it's not that serious. I'll talk to him later. I'll fill him in. He didn't know. Nobody knew. I told nobody about this until
I found out last week after the podcast and all this shit. And I was like,
nobody knew. I didn't share with anybody because, to be honest, it wasn't something.
How do you share that though? Like some real shit. Like how do you share that?
You cancel. You know what you do? You cancel the podcast and you go back to work, and you show up on time, and you hold that shit in, and then you get drunk and it come out later. That's what happened. Like, I mean, that's what I'm telling you, the play-by-play of what happened.
It was like a week summed up real quick.
Like on some real shit. Like it was like I wasn't thinking about it until I thought about it, and then it was like, what do I have to lose? Now I definitely hear it, like because Teddy was talking about a bunch of stuff that got affected by me making these statements. I made these statements. Now there's a bunch of communities that don't want to fuck with the BoMBonTop shit because of what I said. There's a bunch of people that don't want to fuck with the BoMBonTop shit because of what I said. There are a lot of feelings that was hurt. There's a lot of feelings that was hurt.
I didn't know it was that bad.
It was really bad, my dude. Like I was going in. I bullied the LGBTQIA community.
It was bad.
I bullied black and white people.
Wasn't there for the comments, so I don't know what they were. I just saw people's reactions.
So you was just checking all the boxes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was definitely on some shit like fuck this, fuck that. I made a comment.
Basically, walked into
I really didn't give a fuck. And then,
but the forest with a flamethrower.
But what's so crazy?
I was driving my truck and I stopped. I'm like, stop fucking streaming. Drive to the next box. Stop streaming. Get off right now.
It was so crazy. Like it was to the point. Bad. I said fuck the chat because I felt like there was people in the chat that I've never seen before, only coming to tell me to stop my stream. I went back to my Discord to people telling me stop my stream. Nobody didn't give a fuck about what was said during the podcast. When you were doing good. Before I even got drunk, motherfuckers was, and this is where it was a bunch of little things that kind of tipped me off. I was talking about the going live section in my Discord. I was talking about how we promote people through the going live section in the Discord, and they were saying how that shit don't work for them and that shit don't work. Like it was a bunch of little things. Them telling me to shut up. Like it was a bunch of shit.
What?
Yeah. They didn't want me to talk. They did. They was yo.
Hold on.
I watched the video. I have the video.
I was there. I was there.
How many hours?
No,
It was a 6-hour podcast.
You mentioned the going live section about 75 times.
I did. Yes, that is true. That is true. I was repeating shit over and over and over again. But no, that wasn't the beef. The beef was that this was the racist shit. All right, y'all want to know what it was? All right, the part that I seen was the most cringy part. It was a black woman that was named Ivory. Yes.
Lady
Ivory. So being that her name was Ivory, and I kept calling her Ebony because I couldn't grasp the thought of how I identify. That's how the pronoun shit came out, and we started talking about chopping dicks off and shit like that. It was nuts. It really got.
I was not there for that.
It happened.
You weren't. You
wasn't there for that.
No, I literally walked away at one point and was like, whatever.
I remember.
I come back and Rhymes is still in the Discord, so I hopped in and I was like, hey, and all of a sudden I look into your stream and I was like, oh no, I walked into some shit.
Yeah, yes. Yo, everybody
everything was going down.
Oh no, yeah, no. He walked in after I left. I left and played League of Legends, and then that's when he came in and I talked to him. I joined the chat. Talked to Teddy and Panda. They was telling me to end my stream and shit too, and it was just things that I didn't want to hear, and I reacted to
Hold
it I wanted to.
Hold on, poor Panda.
Yeah, you.
Did you say sorry to Panda? Because you wilded out on her.
I didn't say sorry to her. I didn't. When I seen her, the last time I seen her was when she was telling me to end the stream, and I didn't respond to that very well. I told her, don't tell me that shit. And I know she reached out. I know she left. I get it.
She reached out without talking to us that we would tell her like, no. When he's like this, do not.
Nah, but she know. She had her own drunk nights too. That's what, never mind. I don't know anything about Panic Drunk Nights. I don't know nothing about anything that ever happens. Everybody's perfect. What I'm saying is I'm not. And I had an imperfect stream last week. And I get it. Take it with a grain of salt. When people were saying that I destroyed y'all brands and shit like that, I totally understand that 110%. Go do what you gotta do. Go far. But I will let y'all know this. I'm not going nowhere. Still BoMBonTop. Still gonna do what I want to fucking do, and it's still gonna happen. And I hate to say it like that because it sounds like I'm not remorseful, but in reality,
you can't just stop everything that you've been working.
I would never. And if people don't want to fuck with me, that's cool.
That's understandable.
Like, you know how many people had drunk nights that I had to hold them down and let them know it'd be okay?
I know.
You've been there. You've seen that shit in person. And these same people are telling me, get the fuck out of. And that's why I gotta tone it down. Because now I start to get. In reality, they never attacked anybody for their name.
But are you not going to apologize to those people who you did offend, or are you just like, whatever?
No. Because when I watched the VOD back, I apologized like at least 5 times during the podcast.
Yeah. Okay.
At least 5 times during the podcast. On some drunk shit, because me sober, I would never apologize for anything. I think words are weird. Like, if I tell you I'm sorry, they don't really hold a lot of meaning. I have to show you I'm sorry. I have to genuinely do something that proves that I'm remorseful for what I'm saying.
Well, I've seen you apologize before. No?
Yeah, no, I don't think. Wait, to who?
I've seen you apologize.
But did I mean it?
Apologize?
There, it's not always, but I
did I try to like buy it?
You did like a general apology earlier. You didn't like.
Well, no.
Yeah,
I apologize. I wanted to apologize like specifically to people that I was fucking with that feel like I fucked up their brand. And that was kind of weird of apology to me too, because if they really fuck with you, they don't care what I say.
You gotta like.
That doesn't work like that, bro.
No.
Grimes, just dealing with loss myself, bro. Like nobody understands, and like just recently dealing with my girl and her mom and shit like that, and just my personal loss.
But they're not supposed to.
But like it's a weird thing, and then people don't take the time to realize like when people are just hurt, like that shit just, and it's weird to me when it's just like, oh, okay, it's a brand thing. It's like, bro, your brand can be gone.
Yeah.
Like your brand can be gone.
No, we're not doing that. I'm not asking for any of this.
No, I'm
not asking for that. What I'm saying is, because now I want to be the bad guy again. I would much rather be the bad guy that said what I said and say, fuck you, don't fuck with me, than the guy that's like, oh, I was feeling sad and I couldn't control my emotions.
You don't have to say that.
I would much rather be the bad guy and say, don't fuck with me. I'm okay with that. I get it. It's easier to bounce back from that. All of that, I feel sad shit. I get it. Because I work in mental health. I should talk to somebody. I'm not going to use Twitch to talk to somebody, though. I'm not going to use this platform to talk to somebody. It's not going to be a thing. I would much rather be the bad guy.
Yeah.
Go do what you think is better than fucking with me. And then, if you don't fuck with me, please don't take it out on my friends and the people that you called your friends. Because that's corny and that makes you whack. For anybody that's mad at Teddy, Ayo, Feature, Karuma, Mike, Mrs. Claus, June, and Bell, or for some drunk shit that Grimes said, you a whack motherfucker and they really shouldn't fuck with you. But because you got the followers or because y'all had meaningful conversations and y'all friends, it makes it different. Now you're going to try and put me against my peoples, and that's not going to work. It's not going to work.
Like,
I'm not going to let that happen.
That's just always like a weird thing, bro.
But those, I'm not going to sit here and say like,
I see that, and I acknowledge that, and I'm not going to hold, like, I understand, like, you messed up and shit like that, but I'm not going to sit here and be like, that's your character, because I know you, and I know that's not
and that's my point. You see me stream every time I go live, and you really think this last week was the new me?
No.
New year, new me. Get the fuck out of here. If you really feel that way, go. What's the point?
That's not the point.
Yeah, that's just some real shit though. That's some real shit, bro. Like,
I know you. I know you're not that person.
No shit.
But for you to sit there and tell someone some like homophobic fucking
what was the homophobic shit? The cut your dick off shit? I don't really remember. I watched the stream and the only thing I said was I don't really believe in that. I use it as an example. I said if somebody wanted to cut their dick off, I don't really support that. But I didn't say it in that way. I said it in this motherfucking motion turned it into, oh, you call her a dude cutting her dick off. No, I didn't call her a dude. What I said was if you identify as a person I watched the video. I know that part. Was that the homophobic shit or was it something else?
You thought she was a guy.
No, I did not. She said that. She said, my name is Lady Ivory and I'm a black woman who didn't cut my dick off yet or some shit. And I was like, oh, I was surprised. I didn't know she was trans, if that's what she said. Maybe I didn't hear that. Maybe I didn't hear that right too. But if what I just said was right, and she was a dude that was, she was a dude that identifies a girl pre-op, The example I used was distasteful, and I shouldn't use that example. I should have fucking said I identify as a cell phone or some shit to prove my point. But what I was trying to say was the self-mutilation shit, I'm not with it. And I was thinking about it. I should have even said like I'm Catholic, and God, if I would have said like God wouldn't want you to do that to your body or some shit like that, that would have fit a little bit better with the conversation, because religion is more accepting. They understand that it has more of a back. It has more of a like a lot of people support that mindset. So, but in all reality, I didn't know she was, I don't even know how to fucking say. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to be politically
I didn't even
correct.
know. I didn't even hear her intro, so I missed the beginning part of the stream. So,
she definitely didn't say that.
It wasn't. I did not see the stream like that during those parts, so I can't give an opinion on it.
But no, in all reality,
I've been straightforward with that the whole time. I wish I could see it to let you know or whatever.
My dude, I watched it. I think the more cringy part was that the fact that her name was Ivory and I kept calling her Ebony. As a black woman,
that part was definitely cringe. But,
that was mad cringe. As a black woman, identifying as a, to me,
I get in your
in my head,
you had a problem with it.
I had a huge problem, and being that I was drunk,
we talked about that.
Being that I was drunk, that shit made me stick on it. So like, it was just weird to me. But to be honest, I wouldn't have cared about that shit.
Right.
Sober.
My only thing is, because I was there for these comments, was the ones to Panda Bamboo were definitely excessive.
They were
bad.
They were bad. You were upset. You were drunk, and you took her trying to get you to get off of your stream. Personal.
Offensive.
Yes. You got defensive.
She wasn't the only one either, though.
No, she wasn't. But that's other people's stuff that you've already talked to other people about. But like the Panda ones, like and those ones were definitely deep cuts. That was just like that wasn't.
Panda was the first person to reach Grimes.
Like she's like
everything was done, and Grimes just full on was like, no. Fuck you, fuck this shit, and fuck everything. And then poor Panda.
Well, it wasn't done to me. But I get how.
It
wasn't done. Because she was in the stream telling me what to do too. That I haven't seen.
Right after. She approached you, like literally right after you left.
I approached her. When I left that Discord, I went into the bomb Discord.
And she came in.
No, she was already there. I came in. It was her, Teddy, and I think Mr. G was there. They were in the Discord.
No. It was you.
How can she approach me? How can she approach me in the Discord? I wasn't in our Discord.
You can join.
I joined. I was in the SBG Discord when we had the podcast.
Yeah, and you left the Discord. You joined the main chat, and then she came in and was trying to tell you to relax.
No, I joined it. When I joined the Discord, it was Teddy and Panda was already there, collaborating, conspiring. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. We're not gonna do that. That was a joke. That was a joke. They were already talking about the podcast. Obviously, I know you don't, because it's just me that's drunk and don't remember things. You guys are perfect. But what I'm saying, I'm telling you, I watched the video. Oh, you're not perfect?
Maybe sober.
You're not. I mean, so if we not perfect, are we just pointing out imperfections? All right, so let's go around the table and talk about everybody else's imperfections after me.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds weird, right? Nah, this ain't about y'all. It's about me.
I said sure.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. I don't want to do that. I was joking.
Therapy circle?
We can definitely have a sharing. So it's a safe space. No, it's not a safe space. It's a space that's safe. Today.
Y'all trying to point out imperfections. I didn't think it'd be fast. The things I got perfect.
Nothing I did was perfect.
Who keeps
Hey, yo, Mike.
out?
No, I went
Seriously.
Hey, yo, Mike. Nothing's
fucking art.
Mike, use me as an example, my G. Nothing's ever gonna be perfect. You're gonna have the whole perfect mindset of shit, and people are gonna fuck it up if you let them fuck it up. Just do it yourself. That's it. And if you can't do it yourself, pay somebody to do it for you. Don't ask them to do it for you. Pay them. Use the money to buy a service. And once you buy a service and they do a good job, you give them more money. If they do a bad job, you find somebody else to perform the service. Period. That's what I learned from this whole thing. And another thing, no offense to anybody that I'm fucking with, no offense to any of the other communities, no offense to any of my homies, my brothers, my sisters, my fucking youngins, my oldins, my OGs, and the new people that just met me. I'm gonna go back into my shell. And in my shell is gonna be a real fuck everybody shell. And I hate to say it like that, but I have to go back into that shell because I allowed myself to be open and vulnerable. And this was what I received. I got drunk. I said what I said. Nobody asked what the fuck was going on. Everybody said you're disgusting and nasty. These are words that was specifically said in fucking messages that was put in the Discord gen chat. That shit was terrible. That was terrible. That was terrible. And that's not helpful in any way. And then they say time and place for everything. The time and the place is not in gen chat for the Discord. The time and place could have been a sober day and have a sober conversation. The time and place could have been setting up another fucking conversation with the people that I offended. That you said that I apologize to them. No, I didn't apologize to anybody because they're not in my Discord and I'm not in their Discord. So even if I wanted to apologize to them, I couldn't without going through another person. Which I don't want to apologize. Let's get it clear. I already said my apologies during the podcast. I'm not apologizing no more. And I get my arrogance and my obnoxiousness and all this shit that make me that y'all hate. I get it. I get it. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of other people that I'm diverting you to those streams. Yes, June. Sorry about that. What's up, my G? I hear you.
We still love you though.
We who? There's a specific list. We speaking French again. I love y'all too. But if I go into the Discord messages that I got, if I go, hold on. No, I mean, we is me.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick?
No, Art, where the fuck you been? Nah, this is how I got in trouble last time. No, go ahead, talk your shit, Art. I'm sorry.
Nah, like, I don't know how to, I don't fuck with people half-ways and percentages. This shit is all the way or nowhere. Like, I fuck with you, nigga. I don't really give a fuck about none of that other shit for real.
That shit's irrelevant.
Honestly, if I thought that was your character, I probably would be like, a little apprehensive. But I know you. And like you said, nobody took the time to ask you because nobody recognized that this is not you.
Hey, I
feel like that's why you're feeling the way that you're feeling because nobody took the time to
But shout out to Bell, shout out to Teddy, shout out to whoever was actually there. But my bad. I had people coming and telling me to do shit that wasn't even in the podcast. They didn't even hear the offensive shit. And they was telling me to do shit. That shit really made me mad because you couldn't take an hour out your day because you so fucking busy doing whatever you're doing to come and tell me not to do what I'm doing. You are out of your fucking mind. Yes, I went off on them last week and I will go off on them next week. That's why I need to let people know. Get away. I'm self-imploding or whatever. It's a fire. Get away. Don't get burned. And if you are going to be here, get your fucking fire blankets because they might not like what I have to say. I'm not reaching out to no other communities anymore. I'm not doing that no more. I'm not doing it no more. I said the brother-sister shit. I was like, yo, I'm not saying sister community no more. I'm saying brother community. And these motherfuckers looked at me with screwed up eyebrows. The fuck out, yo. We are not doing this anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I'm not drinking this one because I get drunk and I can't.
I'm mad you frozen on my screen. I try not to interrupt you. You frozen on my screen, right?
Yeah, I can't drink no more. When I drink, I say things.
Nigga, you better take a cut that shit out, bro. You was sitting at my baby shower when I got drunk and I wilded out and I looked at y'all niggas the next day like, all right, so we gonna drink or y'all gonna be bitching?
You did kind of wild out, son. For no, yo, you know you took. It don't matter. This is my cancel, whatever. This me. Hashtag BoMBonTop. Don't cancel my peoples. I take full responsibility for my team and their actions. Let me get all of that bullshit. Make sure to go check out everybody in their streams and go show love and be like, yo, you know that nigga was wildin'. You cool, but that nigga is wildin'. Tell him that.
No, we still in my kitchen at work screaming hashtag
BoMBonTop.
Okay.
Hashtag
exactly.
BoMBonTop. Hashtag BoMBonTop.
Oh, that's funny as shit. You're in your kitchen saying it now?
In my kitchen at work. They be like, yo, what's the bull? I'm like, who you talking about? The nigga that just screamed. Hashtag. Oh, yeah, that's Grim.
No,
we be at work.
I'm just saying, yo, I try to do a lot of good, not to balance the bad, because I did a lot of bad before. That's what I'm saying. Before this streaming shit, I was worse. So, like, for me to have my inner circle tell me what they told me, oh, man, that shit really told me, like, yo, it ain't nobody left. Word? Yeah. Nobody left? Nobody's left? Oh, now I gotta get crazy. And now I made it a point to, you see, this is a different podcast. We see different faces here. We're not doing none of that sugarcoating shit. There's going to be a lot of people mad at what I got to say, because now I'm going to say my real opinions. We're going to have a lot more pronoun conversations and shit like that. We're going to talk a little bit more about religion. We're going to talk a lot about politics and all this other shit, which I do in the Kanye and Kyrie. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're not going to do all of that. But what I'm saying is...
I'm just saying, Grimes, call me. I'm off on Saturdays.
I know. I mean, yo, it is what it is. Like those, I'm not mad at, I'm not mad at anybody because the things that I was mad at transpired from so long ago. I can't even sit here and tell you it was something new. The only new thing that happened was the death. And that's why I really think it kinda, everybody grieved differently. And I think that's why it really kinda came out. What me knowing, I'm gonna say, me knowing if I drink a half a bottle, that's another thing. They was egging me on to get drunk and get drunk and get drunk and get drunk. Then when I got drunk, they couldn't turn me off. And I think that's what they were mad about. They didn't want an apology. They really wasn't even that offended. They was just mad that they couldn't turn me off. And then I said what I said about when they tried to turn me off. I started going in and talking all this shit. And I said some weird and whack shit about Teddy too. That's why, I apologize to Teddy too, because I said some shit that I shouldn't have said on stream. I'm not gonna say I didn't feel it, because I still feel a certain way about how it looks on his stream.
Everything ain't for everybody.
I felt a certain way because, they got the little partner tabs and shit like that. But it wasn't fair to go at Teddy for that. He got a Crow Fam stream team kind of thing on his shit. And I tried to make it sound like he was doing more for the Crow Fam than he did for this bomb shit. And that clearly wasn't true. That wasn't true. So, that's why I apologize to Teddy shit, because he definitely did a lot for this bomb shit, and I'm not going to sell him short in any way, shape, or form. But that shit kind of bothers me when I'm asking people to show up to TNTs, I'm asking people to show up to the podcast, and niggas ain't there, including Teddy, and I see him with this other shit on when I go see his stream every fucking time. I'm over here bigging you up, and you got this other stream team on. And I get it, it was part of the networking. But this is sober. I'm not even sober now, and I get it. But sober me gets it. Me being drunk don't get that shit. It doesn't compute. Me being drunk is like, yo, take that shit off and throw the bomb up. Me being drunk is don't come to the podcast without a bomb shirt on. Me being drunk is different, and I try to keep that shit away from people. And last week, I didn't keep it away from anybody. I let it all out. But I feel like that a lot. That's why it's like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I don't feel like that. I'm gonna sit here and say I shouldn't have said it like that. It's not what you say; it's how you say it. If I would have said something in a better way, like even with Shorty with her name, I would have been like, yo, I don't like the fact that you are a black woman with a white name or identifying as a white woman. You should be strong with this black excellence shit and all of that. I should have worded it like that. Black excellence, black queens, Africa this and Africa that. I didn't say that. I just kept saying that shouldn't be your name, that shouldn't be your name. And then it turned into that shouldn't be her identity. And
you told her she was a man, guy.
No, I said chop the penis. I didn't hear that part in the podcast. We watched the podcast. I didn't call her a man.
Telling her, did she chop her penis off?
I said, she said, I identify as a black woman on Twitch named Ivory blah blah blah. And I was like, if you identify as a person that chopped their penis off, da 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 da. I didn't even know that she had a penis.
Even if like,
no, there's no even if. You said what I said. We saw about word for word what I said.
Why would you ask that? She's a cis woman.
I didn't hear that. I don't even know what cis woman means.
Well, why is that an excuse?
There's no excuse. There's no excuse. Hold on, wait, hold on, time out. I'm not giving excuses. I said what I said. I meant it. I meant it. This is me being defensive.
Instead of apologizing, you're just like, oh well.
I already apologized. I already apologized during the podcast. I'm not apologizing. How many times I gotta apologize? They don't even think I mean the apology.
You're a CEO, bro.
No, I'm a CEO, and that's what I mean. But if you don't like me being a CEO, you don't like what's going on here, bounce. In fact,
your company is all about hatred and all about, and if you don't fucking like it, you gotta fucking bounce.
I guess. I think so. I think so. If that's what we got from that.
So the CEO of the company is basically like,
if that's what we got from that.
Did you chop your dick off? You did it. You're a cis woman, whatever. Then this, and that. And
well, see, and that's my confusion. If you chop your dick off, you're not a cis woman. That's what I mean. I don't even understand what we're talking about. All right, check this out. If you don't,
this is what you said.
No, I never call her a cis. I don't even know what cis is. What's cis? Straight? What's cis mean?
It just means that you're the
heterosexual.
Natural born.
Yes. No, it's not hetero. You identify as the gender that you're born as.
No.
But that wasn't her gender if she identified as a girl and she had a penis. That she born. That's not the gender that she was born with.
She never had a penis. She never had one. It was a cis woman. She never had a penis.
So then why is she mad about chopping off a penis she don't have? I don't get this. I don't understand it.
Why are you saying she has a penis that she needed to chop off?
Because I was using that as an example with the pronoun shit. When I hear pronoun, I hear chopping penis.
She doesn't look like a man. She doesn't look like a man. She doesn't nothing. She has nothing to do with that.
Because Grimes was drunk, and anytime you bring up like, oh, I identify as, even if you whatever, Grimes is just gonna immediately go into his same.
I thought you had a penis.
She doesn't know that. She doesn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Brand new woman.
I still don't know that. I still don't know that.
Look, the shit Grimes may have said, like. Because I have not been told anything otherwise. Like him saying like he doesn't agree with this stuff and he doesn't do this and he doesn't do that. He said this shit all before on stream. We've had conversations.
But being that she was new.
We had conversations with him, with him and Ao. We've had conversations with him about him and his daughter, or like that's the whole situation. We've had situations like all kinds of things. We've had these discussions many times.
What's crazy about it is, like, I work in a community where.
So how are we like gonna get mad at him about the things he said?
No. I think you should. I
think it came off worse because between the grief and you drinking too much, and then
I definitely was drinking too much. I definitely was drunk.
Like shit was gonna happen, and it came out the wrong way.
I definitely was upset at what was going on in the Discord I was upset at what was being said in the podcast, and I was upset about a lot of things. Now, again, I told you.
Acknowledge everybody else's hurt and then say, well,
fuck that.
No,
but I don't want them
to.
Yo, I want.
No,
I want. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm saying no, it's fine. I'm just saying I just feel like I understand you did what you did and it hurt a lot of people's feelings. I understand that. But I feel like everybody's kind of overlooking the fact that you were going through shit. And no,
but
some people are gonna do fucked up shit when they're not okay. I understand that.
No,
but as a CEO of a company,
yeah,
it is a company.
Yeah, it is.
And number one, nobody knew what was going on.
It doesn't matter.
That is the number one
Me
thing.
being the CEO of this company and you supporting me, come find out. Or leave the company. That's what I'm saying. No, but I am not here. I'm not asking for your forgiveness. I'm not asking for you. I'm not asking you.
I understand.
No, the motto is BoMBonTop, hashtag BoMBonTop. That's the motto. The motto is hashtag BoMBonTop.
Bell, I get what you're saying.
Fuck you.
Bell, I get what you're saying.
That's not the motto. The motto is hashtag BoMBonTop.
He feels like even if he apologizes, it's not going to be.
It doesn't matter. I already apologized, and I've still got to hear this. I don't. The more I hear it, the more it makes me want to tell you I don't give a fuck about it.
Right.
That's why I'm trying not to have that conversation.
Right.
No, there's no apologizing. I'm not apologizing. I already did that. I apologized to Teddy for what I said to him.
Bell. Again, Grimes has said and done all these things before. Okay. Yes, he was drunk and upset, and he's got a point to where.
Get him! You gotta hold your shit down, baby. What up,
no one came and asked.
Hey yo, what's good, my G? We in the Discord talking shit. My fault. I'm sorry. I'm not normally like this. I'm trying to keep it cool, but they keep bringing up the shit that I don't care.
They didn't bother to talk to him to whatever.
Yo, I apologize though.
That's very out of character.
I apologize.
My first initial thought was like, was something wrong, and then he mentioned his.
No, but it was wrong. No, that's what I mean. We not even gonna. Let's say you didn't know. Let's say you didn't know. Let's say you didn't know. Let's say you didn't know.
Said some shit is going on. Like I would have. I know this behavior.
What you did was bad. However, there is a reason. There's a reason for your actions.
No, not even. Let's say there's no reason. Let's say I woke up one day and I was like, "Yo, fuck this. I want to talk about dicks being chopped off." Y'all don't like what I'm talking about? Bounce. Go. Leave. Leave.
And your reason is that you decided to do that. That's still a reason.
Leave. But I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna have an excuse like this all the time.
I get what you're saying.
And this is how I really feel about that shit. I think that shit is not cool, to say the least. In lack of better words, I think it's not cool. And I shouldn't have brought that example up with that specific person. Now, I ain't gonna front. If you wanted to be like, yo, you should apologize to her for berating her and screaming at her over and over again about her name being Ivory and not Ebony, I would be with that.
He deadass told her he chopped her dick off. And she's a man over and over again.
I said, yo, you chopped your dick off, you're a man. And what she said, I'm not a man? No, she didn't say that. Because I didn't say that. Now you're lying. Yo, I'll clip it and I'll send it to you.
Okay.
All right. I'll clip it. Because I watched the video with J40. We sat down and we watched the video. And it was cringy. It was terrible. I hated watching it.
I listened to J40, and you know what? I love the guy, but a lot of the shit he said, like, I was like, no, bro.
Well, no, I would have. You're supposed to.
We need to admit when we're wrong, and when we did fucked up shit, we need to admit it as humans.
How do you admit it?
It doesn't matter.
What do you do to repent?
As a human, you need to admit when you
repent. You see what words I said, right? How do we repent? How do we repent? How do we did something wrong. What do we have to do to correct what was wrong? Money?
It's so simple to just apologize.
I already apologized 6 times.
And you're giving an arrogant air that it's like, all right, I apologize. I ain't give a shit. It is what it is.
You want to force me to have a heartfelt apology? What the fuck does that even mean? How do I do that? You want to send me what to say? Send me what to say.
No.
I was just kidding. Don't say that. I'm not gonna say that shit. What I'm saying is, there's no heartfelt apologies unless it's not heartfelt.
Okay, so
if I don't feel
give a shit, just say that.
I said that, but I tried to be nice about it.
If you don't give a shit, don't say that
anymore. He's acknowledging the fact that what he said was wrong, but he's saying he no longer wants to apologize because he already did it, and nobody accepted it. And
they don't even. They said it wasn't a real apology because it wasn't genuine. So they want to force me to do another disingenuous apology. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. When I was drunk, trust me, I don't apologize to people. And I apologized a lot. I apologized a lot. Like, I really was like, yo, heartfelt apology to Modric, SBG community. I apologize to people that didn't even have to do with that conversation. Shout out to Smoke. This motherfucker from the SBG community still came to my stream after that shit happened. So if I really was that bad and that wrong, why are people from their community still coming to my stream?
Why is it so bad to still apologize to them?
I apologized already. How many apologies you want?
Every time we go to take a shot.
Because he got feature. You can't drink all of those. That's for the stream.
Yeah, but you guys keep making me do shots.
I didn't do nothing. I'm drinking beer.
I don't got other alcohol, so I gotta keep taking my shot.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. June, and that's what I'm saying. Hey, yo, hey, this is another thing. Hold on.
I just gotta re-up at this point.
Hey, yo, this is another thing.
June's fault.
No, it is June's fault, but check it out. Check why it's June's fault. We over here talking about my hate speech and how bad I am and why I don't apologize. June just had a beautiful baby girl that was born. Why can't we just appreciate that? Is it really that more important?
And I wanted to bring my baby girl downstairs so I can put her on camera for you, Glenn.
Nah,
but
no,
going on.
No. This is. I don't want you to show. No, I'll call you later. Don't bring this. I'm on Twitch right now. Twitch. People that see me on Twitch last week said I'm a nasty, disgusting person. Why would I want to show them my goddaughter? Fuck out of here. Fuck me.
You on Twitch? My baby girl ain't for the internet. I wasn't gonna do it, so I put it on.
Don't do it. Please don't do it, because this is a lot of. I'm dealing with some shit right now. I gotta get rid of all the people that's mad at me.
The reason why is because you're the CEO. You're the CEO.
Loud ass motherfucker. I'm loud. I'm sorry.
What's up?
When people think of BoMBonTop, you are the face they think of.
No, they don't. You know what I found out?
You are the face of BoMBonTop.
People don't think that. You know what I found out? They think Teddy. They thought Teddy was the face of BoMBonTop. They thought Teddy,
and that's why he left, because he doesn't want to be like.
He didn't leave. Look, you see? What are we saying? We have to be specific if we're gonna start calling niggas out. He didn't leave.
Stepped down.
He stepped down.
And that wasn't even for people to know. Yo, that wasn't even for people to know until you said that shit.
Everything for everybody.
The face of BoMBonTop is you. You are BoMBonTop's face, and if you sit there and you have this.
I've had so many people that
right, bro. What did you do, dude? Yo, I did a lot of shit. I missed some crazy shit. Yeah, you missed some crazy shit, my dude. Basically, I ain't gonna front. I said that they was trying to cancel
Teddy. People thought Teddy was the leader
because we're his employees.
We were told.
Blessing in disguise. Yo, I think last week was a blessing in disguise. I am not. I am not as mad about it.
And so did John. We let that bitch straight. Whoever said we were Teddy's employees,
whoa,
we let that bitch straight.
You can't. She don't identify as a bitch. You can't call her that.
I will, and I can.
That was Fredo's sister.
Jesus Christ!
The fuck out. That's what I'm saying. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We can't call her that. You have to call her. You gotta call her cis female individual.
Cis,
hey, Grind.
not cyst.
You're
What up, Mike? My fault, Mike. What happened, Mike?
I sent you something on Discord. You still ain't seen yet.
No, well, because I am in the middle of something right now. I'm sorry. I'm kind of having a conversation. I'm trying to give her the respect that I would like for her to give me. And to be honest, I don't feel I was getting that respect from us. Not from her, in general. I know she's working 6 days. I already know Belle's story. That's why it's crazy. I never talked to Belle. The first time I get to talk to Belle is this shit.
Oh. Well,
that shit is fucking crazy.
I'm gonna sit back and shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. No, fuck that. We ain't gotta do all of that. I'm gonna go see. I can't see Discord. Hey, you sent it to me on Discord?
Fun fact, I'm on vacation till Thursday.
Oh man, so you're gonna scream at me all week. Yo, we can talk more.
Yeah.
I'm with it.
Yeah.
I'm with it.
Expect to see more Belle and that red cup. You're gonna see it a lot getting yelled at.
I'll drink to that, baby. Like, yo, I'm not mad at that. I understand. What she's saying is running a business. I'm not supposed to act like that, and I might have fucked up the money. Let's talk about the money, right? Because that's when you talk about businesses. Wait, you're not talking about the money? Oh my God! What are we doing? Let me go. BoMBonTop podcast. We talk about different avenues of revenue. If you're not fucking making money, I don't even want to talk to you. That's why, go over there. I know.
The growth of the brand.
Please tell me.
The future, the growth.
Yeah, that's what he means by the money. That's what.
No, but not that aspect though. Like the support from people. Like.
But for him, the money is all that.
No, let's say the promotion, right? So like, even if they was out in the street saying, "Yo, cop this BoMBonTop hoodie, cop this BoMBonTop shirt," Belle is in the streets with the bomb shit on, promoting. I would feel more upset about her not fucking with me than any of those other people that I was talking to. They didn't do shit. Not for me. I don't know what they did for other people.
Not gonna lie, I do go to work with the bomb shit on.
And I think that's why I feel now. Who you want me to apologize to, Belle? Send me the link. I'll apologize to them. But write to me what you want me to say, because it's not gonna be a genuine apology. I'll write it though. Yo, you could be like, yo, I didn't have sexual relationships with that woman. We can do the Bill Clinton shit. We can do whatever you want me to write. I will write. I would say, yo, chop the dick off. Whatever I gotta say. I want to keep you as a promoter.
No, can we talk about how long Beard's
Featured's beard is? We talked about it earlier, and that shit is a beautiful beard. I can't do that, son. I be trying to cover my neck for my shirt. This motherfucker right here.
If I look down
to be an employee, all I gotta do is wear a shirt. Yes. Anyone near SGV? What's SGV? Anybody know what SGV is?
Shout out to the SBG.
Shout out to the SBG community. Shout out to Modric. Shout out to Ivory. Shout out to Chaos Emery. Shout out to Smoke. Shout out to fucking, I'm missing someone. Somebody else that was there.
I don't know where SGV is.
I don't know what. Yo, what's SGV?
Oh, I'm sorry. SGV?
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
SGV.
I'm sorry.
But no. Saratoga
Valley.
Saratoga Valley. Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Yo, what's SC? Yo, we in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. What's going on?
San Gabriel. Oh, I got two of the words.
San Gabriel. Well, you didn't say San. You said San. That's a different word.
Oh, that's the same word.
Where is San Gabriel? Is that in California,
San Francisco.
Karuma, what's good? I know you came in and left. We were talking about the last week podcast, my dude. But no, in all seriousness, though, I do.
And Karuma jumped in the Discord and then he left.
Yeah, he came in and left because he was screaming. Karuma he
don't like is
rap.
a bitch.
He don't identify as that though. He identifies as a cisgender Camden male, Puerto
Karuma
Rican.
is a bitch.
Look, see, that's not okay.
It is okay because that's just Karuma is a bitch.
If you're from Camden's definitely a sexuality. Like it's just like
I identify as
Camden. All they
Camden.
talk about. They all talk about it. They're like New Yorkers.
He said too much nonsense.
Not again.
Oh man, we're not gonna do the New York shit. New York is better than Ohio and Texas.
Don't you dare.
Camden and New York are the same. That's all I'm gonna say.
Don't do that.
No.
Don't compare
No,
nothing
he
to
just
that
tried.
that Discord, bro.
I'm not gonna say Camden and New York is the same. They different. But
He's trying to trigger us.
No, Camden is. Look at have you ever watched footage of World War III? That is World War III. World War II. That is Camden.
What?
And we are New York.
I was gonna say there's not footage of World War III. It hasn't happened.
No. I said World War II.
Yeah.
We are World War II.
The footage was the podcast last week. Like, that's World War III.
Hey yo, I'm so mad that I screamed at Bell today. Bell,
Eight Nations of Bob versus
I'm
SDG.
sorry to you for screaming at you.
You screamed at me?
I think I did. I tried to overtalk.
You were in there telling him to end his stream, and he did tell everyone to fuck off.
Yes, I did. But I meant today. Well, I apologize for that too.
Also,
but I apologize today for screaming at you.
because we're on it, and I know you, Grimes. Hold on, no. I want to say this. Can I get everyone to stop trying to like message me and doubt me that I'm trying to talk down Grimes just because I'm talking to him? Y'all are like harassing him and be like, get off the stream, get off the stream, get off the stream. And it didn't work. And I came in and had a conversation, calmed him down a little bit, and was like, okay, buddy, I'm going to bed. I'll talk to you later. And then he ended his stream like a little bit after that. Like, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like,
oh, look, see, this the shit. Now I'm about to get offensive. Why the fuck are y'all motherfuckers bothering my peoples? Leave them alone. Anything that you can say that all of my captains, why they not sending me these messages?
Fuck Grimes. I don't mind you guys messaging me. I appreciate it, and it's whatever.
Did you say fuck Grimes? Oh my god. Cancel him. I'm joking. It's okay. I can take it. It's all right.
I took that on myself as a bit of a responsibility by being, more than just a regular person.
You played 3 games with me. Thank you.
I didn't play any games. I just sat there and talked to you while you played games.
Oh, you wasn't in that.
I wasn't in any of those games. I just talked to you.
Damn, I was drunk.
Yeah, it's okay. I just talked to you. We talked about it.
Could have sworn you was there, bro.
I was there. I just brought you down, and then that was it. But everyone's in there yelling at you, making it worse. I'm like, you guys, do you understand? Grimes is like at all like he is.
I like that.
Most stubborn, obstinate people. If you say do something, he's gonna do the opposite just because. And now he's like drunk, and you all kept telling him to do it, and I was like, he's just gonna keep going longer and longer. So I came in, talked to him, talked him down, and then was just like, okay, buddy, you have a good night. I'm tired of shit. It's 4 a.m, so whatever. Yeah, and that was how that ended.
But so, what did they want you? What was the response that they want? They wanted you to get me to end the stream.
Yeah.
So, like, if I would have ended the stream, everybody would have been happy.
I was in there talking to you for a while, and people they kept coming in and still saying it, and I just don't think they liked that I was like doing things my way.
Yeah, no, you wasn't supposed to talk to me. You're supposed to tell me.
Just berating you to get you to turn it off.
And I feel like because everybody started joining and telling you to turn off the stream, it kind of prolonged it a little bit.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, he just got more ramped up. He started playing League of Legends.
Why didn't y'all just call me and tell me talk to him?
Because they don't want to do that.
I was talking to him. I was already talking to him.
Where was I there?
It clearly didn't fucking work.
No. It was working.
It worked a little bit.
People were in the chat. People were in the chat yelling at him still, and I was like, I was like, please
June,
stop it.
he's saying he's better than you.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying I was there, and I didn't want to call June at 3 or 4 in the morning. Be like, come get Grimes' drunk ass off stream.
I'm better than everybody.
Likely. I guarantee you at that moment, the only two people that would have been able to stop him at that moment was me or Ayo. Y'all wouldn't have been able to tell them shit.
He tried. Ayo is mad at me too.
I'm better than everybody.
The only person that could have turned it. The only person that could have stopped him at that moment.
First of all, you're not better than better than everybody. I'm the best.
I'm better than everybody.
Hold on.
First of all,
I'm clearing this up.
I won because you know why I won. Hold on. Sorry to cut you off.
I'm gonna cut you off. I'm not sorry for cutting you off. Okay.
I just gotta make this point.
I gotta make a point.
Yo, one at a time. You're on the nose.
Go ahead.
All I'm saying is, the only person that could have stopped him at that time would have been the internet man outside cutting the wires, turning him off. Like there was no one that could have stopped him.
No.
You need to understand. You need to understand. I grew up with Grimes. Like I grew up with him. Like when people were saying that he was spazzing out, I literally shrugged my shoulders. Like I shrugged. I was like, and
I apologize to Ayo. Ayo, I'm sorry.
No, don't say nothing.
No, hold on. I mean this one. I mean this.
Don't say nothing. I'm good. Don't say nothing to me because like, yo. Like,
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. How he showing his mouth? He show his fucking stats.
There's a difference. There's a difference between somebody that who's stubborn and you accept it, right? You accept the stubbornness. You know what I'm saying? Like you accept, like it doesn't fucking matter what you say to them, anything like that. Like it doesn't matter.
I apologize to June.
You still care about them, right?
Don't apologize to me, nigga.
I apologize to Mike.
See, look at you. Look at OG.
I apologize to Beanie.
You one of my ratchet friends. We did some ratchet things. Right?
See?
I apologize to Mrs. Claus, Booty Man, and Artful.
I am better than Ayo. You want to know why I'm better than Ayo?
I didn't know that today was going to turn into this. This is not...
Hold on. I need to hear this. Hold on. Hold on.
Hey, yo, you know why I'm better than you, Ayo?
Why?
Because that's my daughter's godfather. You ain't do that.
Damn.
Don't do that to me.
So right now I'm winning.
Come on. Don't do that to me.
I'm winning.
But no, but that's why, June. That's why
sad. Actually, that actually made me sad.
That's why I apologize, though. I may not be worthy to be the godfather. Is that beautiful?
That made me sad as shit.
That beautiful young lady that you brought into this world.
You dumb as hell, bro. At the end of the day, bro, I still love you. Hey, yo, still love you. Feature still love you. We still here. We still rocking with you.
Wait, where's Feature at? I know, Mrs. Claus. Yo, Mike was here. Booty Man came. Everybody that's here was like, yo, it happens. They was like, yo, you might have said some fucked up shit, but they understood.
See, but like people don't understand like that. Me and Grimes.
I ain't even tell Michael about my pops dying and
Grimes
shit.
Is my
he
brother.
Still was with it.
Like Grimes is my brother.
Mike, I appreciate you, YG. Thank you.
Yeah, people really don't understand that. Like Grimes is my brother. So when the people like, oh, like why don't you cancel him? Or I'm like, nah, that's my
What is this cancel shit?
Try it. Yo, try it. I'm with it. I'm so with it.
Actually calling them out though. Okay.
Yo, my thing is,
I could call out.
And on top of that, yo, June is my fucking OG, like to death. Like June could say some wild shit to me, and I'll be like, oh, it makes sense.
Yeah, like take that fucking New York sewer rat.
Yo, makes sense.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, no. See,
Wow.
this is the community this is the
That's
community that we
crazy.
built. This is the community that we built. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially
my fault, Mike.
when I saw feature films,
This is different. I
when I
wasn't
saw
expecting.
feature films in front of all the homies, like all the homies chilling, comfortable. I was like, see, this is what we talking about. Bomb on top shit.
Yo, hashtag bomb on top. Hashtag bomb on top. Yo, I want to appreciate everybody that came through. This was definitely one for the books. We putting this shit on YouTube. Like, I can't, like, on some real shit. Words is words, and I want you to listen to these words. I appreciate.
Words are words, but like words, like honestly, like especially if we're on a platform. If we're on a platform and like there's a bunch of people that are collaborating into the platform, that's the problem. So if you say something that's, like really ignorant, yeah, it's gonna be ignorant. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. It's catch 1-2.
Catch 22.
Catch 22. Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
And this is
wow. Wow. Wow.
Hold on, wait.
Damn. About to get removed.
Yo, Brom. Nobody's here for this. Like, yo, don't he look like Wukong?
Yo, this nigga Wukong. You look at two sexy hamsters, nigga.
No, I'm just saying, my G.
My dude Knock said, "What's the platform?" The platform was Twitch, kinda, because that's where we had the podcast. But what they're saying is, we got an LLC with this Bomb on Top shit. We make the shirts. You see AO shirt. We make shirts and shit. So what he was saying, are you in the stream?
No. My whole beef was.
But I'm answering the question.
You said he was trying to make money, right?
No. I'm taking that back. I'm taking it back. I take it back.
No. I'm saying like, you said that.
I said that shit for 8 months. And I didn't listen.
Yo, Modric, I'm trying to make money.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make money. Let's do this. We make money together. And then you proceeded to say, fuck you, Modric. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, yo, I was so confused.
So let's give the clarity. In the middle of the podcast, I heard something that I didn't like. And I was like, I didn't want to make money with that person.
Yeah, it was the thing that you repeated over and over.
Oh no,
and
I thought you
over.
was proving the point with the why did you say you want to make money with this person?
I wanted to make money. There's
no money there.
Yo, chat. Look, let's talk about this.
There's no chat. Chat's not talking to me. We got Karuma and we got Knock. Knock. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Join the Discord. You can pull up.
Let's talk about to the homies, right? Let's talk about
the homies. Ain't even. Well, I mean, we got Mike here. Mike is already tired of this shit. He don't care. I already talked to Mike about this. Booty Juice is on my side. June's not here. Mrs. Claus is on my side.
Yeah, because he's young and he don't eat ass.
But
so
Mrs. Claus is amazing.
With some spit on.
Art is amazing. Art.
See?
Let's go, Native. Welcome to the party chat. Welcome to the stream.
Like I was saying, my thing was, like, if we trying to make money and you threw it in the air to make money, and then he was saying like, yo, I'm gonna make money, and then you shit on him, I was like, what? That shit made no sense. Like, that shit made no sense.
And then I answered. I made it. Oh, wait. Are you finished?
Yes.
All right. So what I said was I didn't want to make money with him.
Fam, you made it a point. You repeated yourself multiple times about like, oh, you need to make money. You need to make money. How are we gonna make this money? How are we gonna make this money? You said it multiple times. on the stream.
And then I changed my mind.
And then when he was like, yeah, I'll buy like 20 shirts. You after that said that yo, fuck SBG, fuck your community, fuck everybody. I was like, what the fuck?
The money.
I was like, yo, we about to make money. We about to make money.
Something
What are you doing?
Between there and there? Maybe take.
There was a lot that happened from there and there. He's skipping the whole hour of conversation.
No, it's Grimes
see that
drinking.
Immediately.
It's Grimes drinking. That's it. Like it's Grimes drinking. That's it.
All right, for anybody that didn't know,
yo, we were about to make. We could have sold like fucking 30 shirts.
Doubt it.
Doubt it? What do you mean doubt it? You were the one saying it. You were the one saying it. He was like, yeah, cool, let's get it. And then you somehow said, fuck you, fuck your community, fuck everything about you and everything that you believe because they said something about our going live section. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what the fuck are you doing? That shit was nuts. We could have made money. Yo, we could have made money. Right there. Like right there and then. Like he was straight up saying he would buy 30 shirts. And then you said, fuck you, fuck SBG, fuck Moldrick, fuck everybody, fuck 77, fuck everybody.
Oh.
Exactly, June.
Are you
exactly.
Finished?
I'm finished. All right, go ahead, flip it. Go ahead, flip it.
Well, wait. I asked you if you was finished before, and then I talked to you.
No, flip it. Yeah, go ahead.
Get it all out.
Flip it.
Are you sure?
Flip it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Flip it into your perspective. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you. Like I said, I didn't want to make money with them no more. Changed my mind. When you are the CEO
you said he was finished. That came out of your mouth. That came out of your mouth. Like, yo, you trying to make money? You trying to make money? Like, yo, you trying to make money? You trying to make money? No, I guess what? You trying to make money? Make money. Get my shirt. You trying to make money? You trying to make money? That was out of your mouth. That was out of your mouth. What do you mean?
Are you hearing what I'm saying out of my mouth now?
Yes.
Are y'all still on stream?
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
on stream. Yeah, still streaming.
Yes, sir.
Still streaming.
If y'all about to get into that, everything ain't for everybody.
No. We gotta keep it. That was the point. I got to get my shit off last stream. Ayo wants to scream on this stream. I talked to him on the phone. He said it's not. He said it. No. Oh, now you apologize. Fuck your apology. I don't want apologies. I don't need apologies. Blah 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 blah. We're not gonna do that. Talk your shit. Scream. Tell him. That was it. Are you done? Did you get it all out? Do you feel good? I feel good. I felt good. But I said my shit last week. Yo, I didn't lose no sleep. I still went to work.
It's not about that.
I still took my babies to school and all that other shit.
Yeah,
I still came back. Yo, when motherfuckers didn't buy 30 shirts, you know what I did? I did a podcast next week. It's not about it to you. And that's how you feel. And you get to feel that way.
It's not about that. It's about
you feel a certain way. So go call
your verbiage. It's your verbiage.
Of course.
It's what you say.
Of course it's my verbiage. It's my verbiage right now. My same verbiage that was last week is still continued to be talked about this week.
My thing is don't. Like, yo, we was about to, Moldrick was ready to buy shirts.
There was a lot of shit we was about to do. We was about to go with some developers and make a game happen. It didn't matter. We was about to go and test. You fucked it up. I'm talking about the developer shit. We was about to go make a fucking game and host a game.
It's not about you saying, like, oh, shorty, yeah, you a tranny, you chopped your dick off. Like, it wasn't none of that. It wasn't none of that.
No, June, you can't cut it off. This is part of the cancel. He's part of. I got this.
Yo.
Yes, that's what it was about.
On stream.
Bro, y'all gonna do this shit? Do this shit the fuck off stream.
Nah, we can't. I talked to him off stream already. He said he didn't want to talk about this on stream. He wanted to do this during the podcast so that he can illustrate his point about these people.
Look at Mike.
Brim, listen to me. Hey yo. Stop. Y'all not about to fucking blow up on each other on stream.
That's
not
blowing
what the fuck y'all about to do.
There's no blowing up. We're gonna let him talk. We're gonna let him talk and get it out. And he's gonna be on the podcast next week because at the end of the day, what is he really saying?
I love Grimes to death. You bugging.
Let him say what he want to say. You gotta get it out with an audience. Let the audience hear. Mind you, I just was screaming at Bell about this shit, right?
Oh, I didn't
you
know.
don't think that makes sense?
I was sleeping.
But it's the same view.
Everybody,
it's the same couple. It's the same.
But it's not gonna be for everybody entertainment.
Nah, he wants it for the entertainment.
I trust Grimes to talk to Bell. Like I don't give a fuck. Like
that's not we not saying you don't know that where y'all about to take it. It's not for everybody's entertainment. It's not for the fucking screen. Y'all do that shit on the side.
I went and made a sandwich.
Enjoy.
Shut the fuck up, Fisher.
I see where the shit is going. It ain't for everybody. That's not for everybody. I see where the shit is going. No.
And somebody catch me up. What's going on? What's going on?
No, so Ayo wants to elaborate on why Bell was mad. So I gotta listen to this shit. So I'm trying to get it out.
Zero beef. I have zero beef.
It's the same conversation with Bell, but with Ayo. Go ahead, Ayo. June, I hear June.
I would scream and be obnoxious to the whole. I'm not about to fucking do that shit on stream. No.
Wow, Mike, this is the part where we like to rate out to somebody in your choice.
That's OG shit right there. That's OG shit right there.
We like to rate out to a person of your choice.
See now this is why we keep the podcast to 3 hours.
I'm not about to do this shit in front of everybody. Y'all not gonna do that.
Well, no, June, I already told him I'm not doing it without in front of everybody.
Rate out, and cancel the shit. That's it.
All right, you heard that, Ayo? That means it's a dead issue. Say your last shit and get it out your chest, because like I said, I don't give a fuck. So, say what you got to say for the SBG community right now. I'll clip it.
I'm going to say
apologize. I'm sorry for Grimes' actions.
It's always bomb on top.
No. I am bomb on top. You can't say that. You got to say Grimes and bomb on top didn't mean it got to be a different structure.
No, I get to talk my shit. Fuck out of here.
Admin. Tell them. We missed out on the dirty shirts. Talk about the dirty shirts.
No.
My thing is
exactly. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Michael look like he in popcorn right
now. Mike is like, wow, they screaming at each other.
Rate out.
He said no, like that fucking dude from Friday when he's like, "Get off my bro, you want some too, old man?" He said no. You fucking pointed at everything.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about. My brother's arguing. We not about to do this shit in front of everybody. We're not
rate out. June, that's it. What's the argument? Listen to what Ayo is saying. Listen to what he says and listen to what I say.
It's the fact that we collaborate. That's the difference. We collaborate. There's a difference. You think I'm yelling at him? I'm not. We're collaborating because he pushes back and we have the conversation. And that's what I try to collaborate. That's what I try to teach this bomb shit because it's communication. It's like, yo, don't take offense. Don't be mad. Don't be upset. Like, yeah, you talk me your shit, right? You can talk your shit. Yeah, come on, June. You could talk your shit, but listen, right? You saw how he listened to me and I listened to him and we spoke back and forth, that's what I'm talking about. That's bomb shit.
Communication.
That's bomb shit. Where he could be upset with me. I don't give a fuck. I could be upset with him. But guess what? What are we doing? We're going back and forth. Exactly.
Ooh,
we're going back and forth.
That's a dope sweater.
Easy.
That's a good sweater right there. Look, you see what he's putting on? You see what that sweater he's putting on? That's a good sweater right there. That's a good sweater right there. My fault, Ayo, to cut you off. Go ahead, talk your shit.
No.
Talk about it.
Yo, I need to
talk about it.
Yo, I'm gonna send you like 40, 50.
God, me too.
You ain't gotta send me nothing. I'm sending that shit to you for free. That's never changed. Don't let the trendy shit fool you, my dude. You're still my dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm not mad at that. You mad about that. I'm not mad about that. Hashtag.
Look at you.
Hashtag.
Go, baby.
That's what I'm saying. June copped the sweater.
That's okay.
Hey, yo,
We've been here for bad years.
Hey, yo, we did this.
He talked about what we were doing before the sweaters was here. They say Judy the Goody.
That shit was hard. Yeah, that shit was hard. That shit was hard.
Yo, we make good shit over here. So if they don't want to cop sweaters, hey, yo, I get what you're saying.
Do make some hard ass shit.
Like you're telling me not to burn the bridge. I get that. But hold on, but if
y'all don't know the story,
comfy as hell.
This
I
one
want
comfortable
one.
ass hoodie.
Miss Lord, you gotta send one of you two. We gotta get a pop of you. I know you famous though. You got other people making your merch. We talked about that. I mean, that's. Oh, you thought I forgot? See. That's what I'm saying. All of that shit gets started here and then it blows up.
So now you airing me out?
No! Oh my God!
Can I tell a story real quick?
So, no, shut up, Jonathan.
No. I'm telling a story. Hold on.
Wow.
Mrs. Claus, I'm sorry for airing you out.
She's airing me out.
I'm sorry.
When I met June, right? I pulled up with Cito.
Thank you know what I'm saying?
Chilling.
Hey, yo.
Cito was chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like Cito was chilling. We was having some drinks.
Thank you for that.
Driving. We was lit.
Chibi, they was mad at me,
pulled
man.
up onto.
You came at a
we
good
pulled
time.
up homies job.
Everybody that's here from Chibi community, I appreciate y'all for pulling up. Hashtag BoMBonTop. We had having a podcast.
I'm here.
So
we got Michael here for his podcast.
Like he sees all the homies.
Short term and
he's
long term.
Okay, I know him.
Short term and long term.
He don't
goals
know me.
On and off the platform. Right now we got Ayo. That's
June
one of my ads and my
goes,
younger brother.
Who the fuck are you?
Shit.
Like
Chibi, how you feeling, baby?
Mid work.
We gotta take a shot for
everything
that too.
Like this.
If y'all don't know, Chibi has been doing a lot of artwork. Chibi, I owe you some money too.
Who the fuck are you? Why are you talking to me? Like, what are you doing? Like, yo, he pressed me.
He pressed me, and I gotta set up my PayPal, and I gotta send you some bread. But Chibi is working on some of the bomb art.
And then I was like, all right, yo, I know Cito was like, yo, this my
that's
man.
On the shirt.
And I'm looking at Cito.
And Chibi, yo, thank you for everything. How was the stream?
Like, Cito ain't say shit.
How was the stream? How was everything with you? How's everything going on?
Oh, like, tell homie he
Hashtag doing good, my God. Still grinding. Yes, I got you, my dude. I'm gonna try and make the grind a little bit better.
About to pop off
try to put something in your pocket, my dude, because I know what it is. I remember the story. And I really appreciate you for everything that you've done.
I guess we about to fight. I don't know.
I don't know if you heard, but there was the little debacle. There's a whole bunch of shit that's going down. But I want you to know that I still love you. I still got love for you. That's never going to change. I still want to work with you. We still going to get this work done. Just updated the website for my portfolio and stuff. Yeah, I heard when I turned on the volume. Oh, my God. It was crazy. These motherfuckers, I'm the bad guy again. And I deserve it. Full accountability, I'm the bad guy.
First of all, we all from the hood.
That was the hood shit.
I don't know this motherfucker from a hole in the wall.
I was looking at Cito. You saw me looking at Cito. Like, yo, Cito, tell him.
He's talking about.
You can look. You look at Mary and Joseph when they ready to give birth to Jesus. Nigga, that shit don't mean shit to me. Nigga, I don't know who you is.
Yo, you see the bomb shirts? We making merchandise. Make sure to go check out Chibi. Anything that Chibi want on the shirt, let me know. We sending it to you.
Like, yo, tell him. Like, yo,
we gotta do
like, tell him. And then Cito was just laughing. Like,
if you want to do like a giveaway or something, we could do that too. I gotta send you your shirt.
The crazy shit, he thought it was funny because he knew how I was.
Shout out to Chibi. He was funny. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mrs. Claus. You're amazing.
Pop off on me, son. Like,
anybody from Discord show up at my work, I'm gonna fucking pop you in the mouth. I don't know why you think that was acceptable. You showed up to his work and you've never met the man before?
No, it wasn't even.
Well, no, it's a little bit more. It's a little bit more. All right, hold on, wait.
He was at my work. He was at my mom's crib. He was at my crib.
But I'm saying that's what it was, though. He showed
up
at work. Like, what are you doing?
And mind you, I was with the homie, right? I was with the homie. So the homie, I look at the homie like, yo, tell homie like I'm good. Like,
ass
and he was laughing. And then June goes, nah, I'm about to fuck you up.
But wait,
straight up. That's why we call him June the Goonie.
But wait, how was the stream, Chibi? How'd you feel in the stream? What'd you do? You was drawing
June the Goonie.
Like, yo, Chibi is the best artist that I got on my list right now. I mean, Booby's good, Bad Brother's good, but Chibi definitely is putting some shit out there. He's rebranding. Chibi is rebranding people's streams.
Grim going off right now. I can't even hear him.
Oh no, my fault. Yo, Chibi came in with a raid. I love me some Chibi.
Oh.
So while they raided in, I was showing love to them. I let them know that Michael was on the podcast and that Ayo was yelling at me, son. Then he want to hug his son and do this cute shit. Nah, get out of here. Talk your yelling shit. I want to hear the yelling shit. I love you, you beautiful mom. And that's my babies right there. So that's my nephews right. That's what I'm saying. Yo, pause. That was a little kid.
What?
It was a little kid. Who said pause?
What? No, I'm look. I'm
You're not even fucking paying attention. Yo, listen to your battle rap shit, son. You're out of here.
Okay.
You don't even know what the fuck you talking about, son. That's my nephew. Shut. Nah, we're not gonna do that. I'm not that young.
Yo, Wukong, you ever seen Nick Tattoo?
Bro, I'm gonna take a shot to Dirty Sean
There's
Paul.
some website updates. Oh, website. Yo, Chibi said he was doing website updates. We actually are working on some new bomb designs with Chibi. So I appreciate Chibi. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things that we have in the works that, to be honest, last week didn't affect any of my networking or anything that I'm doing.
I'm banning him.
So that's why I understand where Ayo's coming from because I love him. That's my brother. But on some real shit, there was a lot of business decisions that was made with people that weren't in that podcast last week.
No, it was more the fact that like all I cared about was you understood what you came out of your mouth. That's it. It was no other like because what happens with you and how stubborn you are is like you don't understand like how when people attack you, so you like fuck out of here. And that's New York shit. Like fuck out of here. Like what? Okay, you gonna attack me?
Straight out the boa, baby.
Exactly. Yeah. So I feel that. So like I never depreciate that from you. It was more the fact that like all I cared about like you understood what you said.
It's a sweater. Ain't even a hood on this. It's just a long sleeve. Yes. Yo, but I heard you, and I just want you to understand.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
I know that. That's a stubbornness. I know that.
We know.
We know. I've been in your life since I was like fucking 15.
But my dude, I tried to say it in a nice way, and then you wouldn't let me say it in a nice way. Now I have to be.
You can never say it in a nice way. You can never say it in a nice way.
I didn't even want to say it in that way. I was trying to have a podcast and not even bring this shit up. I want to talk about Michael's music. I want to talk about Michael's stream. I want to talk about the fact that me and him met up and we was talking shit and had some good, meaningful conversations. Instead, it turned into this shit.
Come on, Michael, talking shit. Come on.
We started talking about Ohio and Texas versus New York. What the fuck is going on? I didn't want that to happen.
Yo, I sent you some on Discord, nigga. I sent you on Discord.
Feature started.
I kept it going. You guys started it.
You were talking about something completely different than Ohio decided to jump in.
Yeah.
Because
I wanted to double down and reiterate that New York sucks. Like,
wow.
Whoa. And that's why we turned it up.
And again, I've been to both states. And Ohio, I will never fucking visit again. That shit is trash.
Hey, don't do that. They're gonna be mad at you too, Joe.
Motherfuckers from Ohio was telling me there's nothing to do in Ohio.
This guy spent like what 72? How many hours were you there? 96 hours, 4 days, 96 hours.
I spent
96 hours in a hibachi grill in New York, and then gets mad that there's nothing that he saw in Ohio. He's gonna get mad at me because he saw nothing outside of a hibachi grill.
Ohio people told me there's nothing to do in Ohio.
It's clown.
You were talking about Ohio. You were up in Cleveland. You were up in Cleveland. There was stuff to do.
I'm just saying.
They just didn't want to take you out. I don't know. They didn't like.
Wait. Let's Miss Claus. Miss Claus, what's up?
No. Grimes is showing us.
Took you out. I don't know. They didn't take you out. I don't know.
They got that skyline though. Okay. I ain't beefing with New York. I'm just saying that's the reason I like my skyline.
Okay.
The NFL fucking Hall of Fame is in Ohio. It's safe out there. There's nothing to do out there. There's nothing else out there. It's hanging out there. That's it.
He said they got a cheese barn.
Wait.
We got Grandpa's cheese barn.
I just flew 3 hours to fucking taste cheese.
Let's go, June. Yeah. Let's go, June.
Yep.
I just flew to taste cheese
at a bar. At Grandpa's barn.
Yeah. At a bar. It's
mozzarella.
There's another picture too.
It's Amish cheese.
Amish cheese.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's Amish.
I don't give a fuck. Bro, that lets me further know how much dumb shit y'all don't got to do out there. Oh shit.
There you go.
98% of our state is just covered in corn. Like it is
the cheese barn.
But you were in
you the ball on it.
That's Reunion Tower.
You were in Cleveland. There was stuff to do. For some reason, those people
and it changed different colors.
There was stuff to do. Yeah, they told me all to go to fucking downtown.
Yeah,
like anybody died or something like that, anything with like crazy colors, they light that bitch up.
Oh, okay.
The Great Building is the Bank of America building.
Look, if they didn't want to take you to stuff, that's on them. But there was far more out there.
The problem was my brother was in Ohio, and my brother knew I was in Ohio, and my brother didn't say let's go downtown.
Damn.
Featured.
I love me some Mrs. Claus, yo.
Hold on, time out, everyone. Hold on. I know he's ripping into my ass right now, but he called me his brother, and I'm psyched about it. Like,
it's real shit. It's real shit. It's real shit, though. It's real shit.
Like he said, my brother, and I was like,
I see you.
Me?
A win is a win.
Like, I'm gonna smile while taking this ass whooping. Like, let's go.
I was in my brother's hometown. Okay, that's the top golf.
That is
the top golf here.
Oh, now he listens.
No, I would not have taken you to Top Golf. You can go to Top Golf anyway, but we would have went to play. That's on me. You're right.
Now he listens. Now he's right.
Wow. Hey yo, did you?
The word be a fucking ocean. Did you get to hear the actual music?
Talking shit, June. Hold on.
I didn't hear the last part.
Oh, let me back up. My bad.
If wishes was fishes, the word would be a fucking ocean. But when I was in Ohio featured, you didn't take me nowhere.
That is true, but also the world is covering like 80% water, so it's basically an ocean, my guy. So what? We got wishes all day long. You know what I'm talking about? Wishes and fishes.
Yeah, you wish
I like that. Hold on.
You wish it was something to do.
I mean, wishes even more. If wishes
He
was
wished
fishes,
he was in New York.
But wait, yo, I got something to say to that. If the world is 80% water, isn't it land under that 80% water?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, but we can't go down there. We'd suffocate. You know what I mean?
But it still counts. Though it don't count.
No.
It don't count. All right. Okay. All right.
It's not our land.
But I guarantee you,
you're right, June.
When Grim and Ayo was in New York, and I show up in New York, that had something to do for me for 4 days, 5 days.
That's not at a barn.
You were.
I mean,
you were.
And it's not a
like,
barn.
First and foremost,
you were like an hour and a half drive away.
Wait. Featured has been to New York.
That is.
You know what I'm saying?
I went to New Jersey. I never actually.
Okay, Jersey. We'll take Jersey. You know what I'm saying? He been there.
I looked across and saw New York, but I did not actually step foot.
And look how he's smiling right now. All I said was New Jersey. Look how he's smiling.
He said New York sucks.
Yeah, I did. You're right.
He's
wow.
I'm not changing that opinion.
My man had a great time. He's full of shit.
You know how Grimes like, stuck his heels in and he's like, fuck all y'all. I ain't apologizing for New York shit. Fuck you. I meant it. I double meant it, actually. Fuck all y'all. Like, yeah, no. Like,
that's how you feel? Wait, you can't do that.
You can't do it. That's what I just did, but against New York. Like,
yo, June,
that doesn't change the fact if I'd have went to New York with Grims and Ayo in New York, I'd have a good time.
First off, Ayo's in Arizona. Okay,
it don't matter. I can easily fly down. It's easy. It's an easy flight. Easy flight.
I mean, I get what you're saying.
It's an easy flight.
I'll be right back.
I'll see my brother anytime.
I mean, I got excuses, but you don't want to hear them, and I'm not going to try to explain and air out
my business. And that's my point.
And the crazy shit,
that's my point.
You came to Jersey.
I got a skyline where I'm from.
Hold on. Time out.
We'll be talking about.
First off, the time in Jersey was not set up by you, so don't try to claim. Don't try to claim that. Okay.
The majority of the time.
If I came out to your place, I'm sure you would show me a good time. However,
80%.
June.
I went out there specifically for.
Wait, hold up. I
went out there specifically for the good time.
June, who was he around, June?
80%.
Hey, who was he around, June? Who was he around?
Union. When we
my man's was around the hoodest people I've ever met in my life.
Then we set up a whole. All right, niggas can't go to.
He was comfortable. He was safe. Like he was.
We gotta set up a room. We gotta go. We gotta do this. We gotta do that. Before we boom. He slept. Then he woke up. He wiped the eye out his eye. Then you scream BoMBonTop in the diner with me.
You're right.
Also, and you need to understand. You need to understand. You were near the hoodest people.
No. So that leads to the fact that when you were in Jersey, I made sure you had good time.
So
you were near the hoodest people that you ever met in your life.
That's the same diner where Grimm also said I was like a skinhead racist in front of everybody in that entire diner.
Honestly, Future, they should have fucked you up. They should have fucked you up. Like they should have fucked you up.
And then
at 11 o'clock in the
and then you guys did Henny shot in the diner.
June wasn't responsible for that.
Well, if he's gonna take responsibility,
Miss Claus, don't do that.
If he's taking responsibility,
it's Feature's films. Look at him.
If he's gonna take responsibility for the good times, he's also gonna be responsible for me possibly dying in that diner because of all those people.
Michael, what we do as a community, right? We took care of him. You know what I'm saying? Like we took care of him. Like we made him feel special. We made him feel like all types of stuff. Like we should have fucked him up though. Like honestly, like we should.
Hold on, yo.
Mike was like, I don't know.
At what point in time, when you was out with me and Grimm at that fucking diner, did you feel unsafe and we wasn't gonna have your back?
Okay, whenever you and people rolled up in the car and drove by us, it was like, we out here.
Come on, Michael. Like, that's what we do, baby. That's what we do. That's what we do, baby.
Because I swear to God, if anybody
I would be more safe. I would be okay. Bet.
Drunk as hell in that fucking diner, screaming "bomb on top," and if anybody would have said something to you, I'd have popped the fuck off on him.
Exactly. Like, what's up?
Not
like,
before me.
Easy.
Hold on.
Easy. On site. Like,
June. What did I have to protect you from?
What did you don't know about this?
Nah. Fuck all this bullshit. Fuck all this screaming shit. You with me. You and me at the end of the day.
You're right.
We screaming bomb on top. We screaming bomb on top. You my brother. If anybody outside
on site.
Wait.
Hold on. If would have said something to you, they'd have popped in the fucking mouth.
But wait, you talking about the neo-Nazi shit?
See?
No,
See? I told you.
Yo, Feature, I wish a nigga would, so you 3% Creole. We Nazis and we Jewish and we all of that. They not going to do nothing. That's what I mean. On the internet, you can't be touched.
Nigga, you with me. You with me in real life.
Oh,
100%. Easy. It would have been nothing.
Careful, June. I didn't end the stream.
Of the shoulder,
Careful. I didn't end the stream.
100% serious.
Careful.
You're right, June. I should have, come up there and shown you around. We should have done something. That's on me. That part's on me. I'm gonna take that.
Yo.
However, New York still sucks. What up?
I'll drink to that.
You want me to get Bell back on here? Like, hold on.
All right, man. I just was talking about Skylines. This got way out of hand. I don't.
Sorry, I do that.
I was just going City Pride. All of a sudden, now we
just win because there's nothing else in Ohio.
Wherever we at, you fucking safe. Because it's a brotherhood.
Yo, boring ass fucking place.
I ain't gonna lie. Yo, June, I ain't gonna lie. When I watched him around the homies, like the OGs, and Features was around the OGs hugging them and like throwing his body on them.
June was one of the motherfuckers he was hugging.
I was like, yo, they about to kill you. I'm like, yo.
Time out. First off, I did get like I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
No. I didn't just run up hugging other people, okay?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
You did.
No. I went up with the phone or whatever. I went up. I was hugging June because I knew June from before. We talked and stuff in the pot.
June was there.
Yo,
I was
June
ready to
is
deck you off
June
a
is the
Nerf
most
gun fight.
scariest person. Like, and the fact that you did that to him, I was like, yo, I was so nervous for you. Like, I was legit in my chair. Like, yo, I'm mad nervous.
Featured. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I was ready to deck you off a Nerf gun fight.
I was so nervous.
Yeah. You were not helping yourself out, my guy.
I was so
You saw me
nervous.
run out there and just start gunning you down. You saw me.
Nah, they was definitely shooting each
but
other.
I knew who you was. You came to me arms open.
No, not you. Gunning you down. Yeah.
Yo,
I wasn't just.
I was giving with Grim and the OGs. I didn't know the rest of y'all niggas.
Grim, he grabbed Loner. He grabbed Loner.
Yeah, no,
He grabbed
nigga, DJ was there. Yo,
I talked to Loner before. We were like a rapport. We were talking.
Hey, yo.
Like I just like first time I ever talked to him, I went up and did this. Like,
hold on, wait. They need a little bit of context though. For if y'all don't know, the BoMBonTop shit, what we do here, we don't only make shirts, we don't only have controversial streams and all this other bullshit that's popping off. We actually host events. It definitely does. I only stream once a week, and that was one of my weeks. I feel like I fucking wasted my time. But anyway, the BoMBonTop, we actually host events where we meet up once a year. Take a moment from the bullshit. Come hang out with your brothers. Leave your wife, leave the kids at home. Come drink, come smoke. Let's have a good time. So Featured drove down over here to Jersey. We was chilling and vibing out. Now, the thing that I want to say, when Featured was there, this motherfucker Featured wanted to make sure that he knew that who the fuck he was. Like, I had people coming up to me like, yo, who the fuck is this white dude? I said, nah, that's my accountant. Don't worry about it. If police come, we good. Like, yo, it was a thing.
For a good time. What were we doing? You know what I mean?
No, exactly. Yo, and mind you, he showed up before people showed up. We went to the store. We copped shit. We cooked shit. He was chilling with my baby. It was a whole, like, this family shit that we talk.
Yeah.
The family
got $1 off of me.
Yes, Baby Grim definitely, he hustled you. He didn't even hustle you out the dollar. You just gave it up.
Like, really fire, yeah. It was really fire. Yeah.
My baby went up to Feature, was like, oh, I can make a hurricane. He was like, show me. And then he did it and got $1. I don't know what the fuck happened. I wasn't even there. I was going to give the $1 back. He was like, nah, it's all good. I was like, okay, cool. But my thing...
Feature is one of the realest niggas out there.
Yes, let it be known. That's why, but it's
out there.
I'm so scared. I was so scared for him.
June, let him know. Let him know.
So scared for him.
He was good though, son. Anybody that come through is good in my book, son. That's what I'm saying. I would never let, and that's why this whole shit that happened is weird to me. I would never let that happen to nobody, and they tried to really.
Oh yeah, I had a great time. Yo, he called. Feature. How many times you called me that night? I think Feature called me like
because he wanted you to be involved.
We were trying to get you to be involved, so I tried.
Feature was like, "Hey, I'm talking to A.O. John." I'm like, "Yeah, you just called me like 30 seconds ago."
Jesus to see you. You know what I mean? Like, you know, whatever.
That's your bad. Now you know. Don't call him.
I don't regret it.
A Feature deal.
I don't regret anything.
What?
Yo, it was crazy. No, I'm just saying. Yo, June.
I did
saying,
exactly what I was supposed to do. Is that what you said?
I heard what you said, June, to him, and I got so nervous.
What?
Because I was like, yo, June about to dick him. He about to snuff him right now.
June came up to me at one point. But at the end of the day, you gotta think of the bigger picture. Grim wouldn't have fucking told nobody to show up to his crib if it wasn't family.
Oh yeah,
it wasn't supposed to be there.
That's facts.
My fault. The jump off was in my backyard.
I felt cool being there because just off the strength of Grim, like just knowing him.
If you was there in that moment, you were supposed to be there.
Yeah, facts. Oh, okay, that's facts. That's facts.
That's what I mean. So that's what I'm saying, yo. And I don't want to sound like that,
dude. But on top of that, like I don't carry myself in some goofy way. I don't treat people weird. Like I don't do anything like that. Like I didn't fear for anything. I'm like these people. We're people. We're hanging out.
See,
like, whatever.
But that's what I mean, though.
You were the life of the party, yo. I ain't gonna lie. Like I was
fell asleep a couple times.
I was looking for featured just so he could just pop off. Like,
hey yo. Nobody showed up the Grim Crib that wasn't supposed to be there. So if you were there, at the end of the day, you were there and you looked up, even if you didn't know who the fuck somebody was, they were there for a fucking reason.
Absolutely.
And we were all there for the same
reason.
Fucking bomb on top.
Hashtag.
Hashtag.
Fuck out of here. Yo, on some real shit, I just wanted people to come and chill and vibe out. But I fuck with Feature, son. Feature definitely came through. He came with his Nerf gun. He came with his Nerf gun, and we was shooting everybody up, and that shit was fucking amazing. But I would never.
Yo, we gotta pull up the video of fucking June. June pulled up with the fucking gun.
Yo, this nigga had June. There was June. Omega was laying. Omega was laying on the floor, shooting like it was crazy. It was a thing. It was a thing. That Nerf gun war was kind of crazy.
June was he was outside of the car, like leaning outside of the car, and just popping Nerf guns.
Just drove by.
It was a drive-by, son.
It's a war.
That shit was so dope, yo.
But yo, all I want to say is, I do thank everybody that's here right now, and I appreciate everybody on some real shit. Like, I know y'all don't have to fucking be here, and y'all made the time to, like, take the time to be here. Mm-hmm. So, like, I'm not saying, like, that time is not important to me. However, that being said, being that people don't got the time, I gotta find people that's with the time. So you might see some different things. And trust me.
Like what?
Like what? Like replacing motherfuckers.
Yeah,
like replacing people.
Okay.
People that can't show up, I'm gonna get people that show up so you don't have to show up. Go be busy.
Okay.
I got other people.
Who's the nigga that look like Chadwick Boseman?
That's who they call him Wukong. That's booty juice.
Yeah,
that's cool.
That's Wukong. That's Wukong.
Yo,
he nigga right there.
He reps the Bronx, but he's from Florida with the Gators and shit. He got alligators.
So crazy,
from Florida?
Alligators.
Yeah, I don't know where he's from.
So crazy.
It's a shit like
Booty man. I'll be out Florida in a couple years, bro. You gonna
couple years?
Yeah, that's retirement shit.
His name is Booty Juice, but he never ate ass. It's crazy.
You even say the same thing. That's not funny, bro. Shut up.
Never ate ass in his
That's
life.
so crazy.
No.
I can show you, John. Like I two videos of like you.
What,
bro?
Shut the fuck up.
Like
I think he just said. I think he just said he has videos of him eating ass. He was gonna send it.
Yeah, he don't eat ass.
Yo, wait. So can we talk some shit?
Yes.
I'm
down.
So
wait, can I talk some shit real quick before you do that?
Yes, sir.
Hey yo, I dropped a 90 bomb and I had the most captures and the most kills, nigga. You can't keep saying I don't do both.
Trash though, like yo, come on, man.
I seen the picture.
Jump in my lobby, nigga. Jump in my lobby, nigga.
Best Call of Duty bomber.
You won't survive in my lobby.
What?
You won't survive in my lobby.
We need to stop this.
We need to stop matchmaking, nigga. You won't survive in my lobby. You want to survive in my life.
I don't need to survive because I'm gonna kill. What do you mean?
Open my lobby, nigga.
Hey yo, I hate these motherfuckers.
Yo, Grimes, tell him.
Nobody. I'm canceled. I can't tell nobody nothing.
He not built like me. I'm better than him in every game that he plays. Like
no one listens.
Nigga, you play clicky bang bang.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
Call of Duty, nigga.
But I get back on Call of Duty, and you still sitting on C. You still see LC camping.
Nigga, you 1v1 a bunch of trash dudes.
Oh, we 1v1 it?
I'm not them.
We bringing it
I'm
back.
not them.
Hold on. Wait.
I'm not them.
Hold up.
Talk your shit,
I'm
oh
not
man.
them.
Talk your shit.
Hold up.
Talk your shit.
I'm not them.
Hold up.
I'm not
we bring it back 1v1s.
Slow, I'm not Teddy, I'm not none of it.
We bring it back 1v1s.
Talk your shit.
Hold on, wait, nah. Time out. I'm not gonna let June and Ayo scream at each other. I'm not gonna let y'all argue. I'm not gonna let y'all argue on the stream. I'm gonna be loud and belligerent. I'm gonna cut y'all. That sound familiar?
I'm saying.
Hashtag, son. This is what we fucking do. If y'all don't like it,
look. Now he's laughing.
I'm about to take my brother in the backyard for 5 minutes.
1v1. Let's go.
No, don't argue. No, on some real shit. Fellas. I got the game, Ayo. Ayo, buy it. Buy the game.
He know he whack.
Buy the game. You got the game?
I'm the OG.
Buy the game.
I'm the best person
I'll buy
Call of Duty.
Hold on, Ayo, you got the game?
Yes.
Oh, let's go. We can play.
All right. So
cool. We'll set it up.
Are we doing 1v1?
Well, no, yo, on some real shit. Nobody didn't drop no subs and nothing like that, but they dropped some biddies. I still want to send a shirt out to Mike. So if that's cool with everybody else, cause like he definitely endured all of this BoMBonTop arrogant.
Yeah, but he's still here. It's crazy.
I like that wordplay.
All right, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna send a shirt out to Mike. I think I will feature the shirt too, or a hoodie or some shit. We gotta go and get that shit on the works. I want to give out these shirts to the people that want them. And then, yo, I ain't gonna front. Like when I was talking shit last week, I was in a Discord, right? And I was like, yo, they're gonna take all the shirts and they're gonna burn it like a Kaepernick jersey. I want to see that. Like that shit would be kind of cool. I want to see. I want to see if anybody's that mad, and if they are that mad, I want to record it and talk about it. I'll apologize, I guess, right? That's cool. Let's do it. What I'm saying is, I think that there's a lot of content out there. Let's capitalize off of the content. Not only that, yo, Mike, you got a gift, my G, on some real shit. I know, I know the stigma about the rhyming and the rapping at an older age, and like even Game said it to 50 Cent. You still rapping at 36? I got something with a Benz and a dub. I get the old age shit, but right now things are different. And then you on Twitch as well. So Twitch, you can play the game, and your raps could be like J40 said, because I said this shit before, but I'll give it to J40 because he's the one that brought it up in the podcast. He said, yo, that could be your intro and your outro music. Not only that, you making beats. You made one of those beats, or am I bugging?
No, I made a couple of them, a couple of songs. Not the first few you played, but the stuff he was playing later, like Damsels, I believe. No, not Damsels. I have to see what I actually sent y'all just to be for sure of what I actually made. But it was like the stuff that was on YouTube. Featured the Through the Night, the My Direction, not My Direction. Through the Night I made, and it was another one on YouTube, bro, because it was so long ago. I hadn't even, you know what I'm saying, thought about them songs in years.
I'm not mad at it. What I'm saying is you was making instrumentals and shit like that too. I think that shit by itself is a different avenue of revenue. We talking about money here.
No, that was the thing too. I want to chop it up. Me and you gonna chop it up later on some shit, because it's like
chop it up. I'm with it, because I want to put. It's dope to make a song and put that shit on you know, Spotify or whatever the case may be. But what makes it better, anytime I hear people play music and then Features start doing this shit and he get hype, I'm like, oh yeah, we got the white man. Then once we get the white man involved, that means we reaching different races. Fuck black and Spanish. Once Features start doing this shit with the beard,
Features like,
yes, no, Featured, and don't get it twisted. Anybody that's sleeping on Featured brother be spitting that hot fire too. I'm just waiting for him. I didn't want to. It's not my story to tell, and I probably shouldn't have said what I said now. But on some real shit, yo, feature brother spit that hot shit too. And whenever he's ready for me to go on and promote his shit, I'm doing that shit. Feature playlist, I'm doing that shit. Hey yo, anything you wanna do, I'm doing that shit. Except for
I'm trying to get stuff together with my brother so we can get stuff going, and then once he's ready to get stuff, I'm bringing it all here. So
yo, the only person I can't say that I'm trying to do something with is Mrs. Claus, because she mad bad and bougie. She got she got people that's already in the industry. She got people making her merch. Don't cancel me, Miss Claus.
So my thing is,
I'm sorry.
So Michael,
don't cancel me.
Hold on, Grams. Hold on. My thing is, Michael. So my thing is like, you going through the beats and stuff like that, like dealing with all that stuff. Like, what is the revenue looking like?
Like I hadn't, bro. Like that's what I'm working on now, because none of that stuff. I did that not understanding the game. Like it kind of took it. Like once I really kind of got the understanding of the game, I started twitching before I got back on the music. It was more of like kind of opening myself up to just even this situation. Which what we doing now, I ain't got no problem. I'd have came to New York and been like, without, what I'm saying, June snuffing me out, I been got up here, you know what I'm saying?
It's Junie Goody. It's Junie Goody. I'm saying, like, he won't do it, but like.
But I'm like, I like talking with people.
We don't
and
do
so
that.
it was just more of like,
damn, June, what the fuck you told him while I wasn't here?
Folks, I have no problem. I shouldn't have no problem with promoting my music, and it was just more of like that avenue of opening it up to do that. And now it's like, all right, bro, since you got it. And you've shown enough people that I can trust to be like, nah, you got something, bro. All right, now get to work.
Can I say something? All right, check this shit out. You don't gotta come to New York.
Grimes about to kick this.
Yeah. You don't even gotta come to New York. To be honest, I want to see if I can set you up and we can do all of this remote. That's what we call it, right? After COVID, remote. That means we gotta stay online to stay home.
I work remote every day. Every day.
If Mrs. Claus is okay with it and you're okay with it, I want to sit down and see if we can put some shit together.
I got you.
And mind you, it don't even have to
now.
Be. You did what?
June.
I said I'm ready now.
Oh
shit! Oh,
I'm always ready.
So we gotta end the stream and talk business, because this is what I do. This is what I do. I like the after party. The after party's better than this shit. Y'all cancel me on this shit. But in the after party, y'all niggas don't even talk to me. Oh,
I don't know what y'all talk like.
You didn't have your camera on. Where your camera at?
Yeah, yo, June ain't heard nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't see it on my stream. Sorry. Oh, I see you. Hi, June.
June ain't heard nothing.
Who comes still up there? Yo,
can I get it like? Is it okay? Can I get it like? A 30-second snippet of the nigga music, or
like Grimes.
I was having issues. I can send it to Ayo, and maybe he can play it.
He wasn't here.
Miss Claus got
Ayo didn't hear it neither.
I got a lot of new music coming out.
Can I get at least 30 seconds of it, or is that not okay?
We listened to it earlier.
I'll throw some shit on right now.
Wait, of me or him?
Of you.
No.
I'm here. I'm you came in to come holler at me personally. I'm ready to hear that.
Both.
Exactly.
Wait, y'all want to hear Mrs. Claus?
I would have to do it all
you got to.
because it's new, but I could play like.
You got to now. You got to now.
You can even play the old songs if you want.
You got to now.
And then we can have you.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
But then we can have you on the podcast next week, and you can play your new songs too.
I mean,
whatever. My bad. I know you busy.
No. It's not that. It's that I'm working on a full project.
No, so then don't play nothing then.
So I have 5 songs.
Yeah, no, but I don't want to fuck up your money. If this is gonna fuck up, mind you, nobody's listening. Nobody comes to my stream. I'm borderline like cancel. Nobody comes here.
You got 9 niggas right here right now.
No, but shut up, booty. I'm trying to listen to the fucking music.
Borderline cancel,
nigga. Trying to listen to Miss Claus and he fucking my shit up. Mr. Claus, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. It's nobody here. It's like 3 people.
That's crazy.
trying to hear the nigga. Y'all got him on the podcast. Can I get 30 seconds?
Miss Claus, can I? Do you want me to pop a song, Miss Claus, or are you gonna pop a
But what
song?
about him? What about Michael?
I'm talking about the
You
Mike.
play
June
Mike.
wants to hear Michael.
Exactly.
I want to hear Michael.
You gotta play Mike.
Laughing my fucking ass
Talk to
off.
Michael. Yeah,
June's face.
talk to Michael, Miss
Oh
Claus.
no! Why my shit is paused?
See, I ain't got no problem with playing it for you. It's just I gave it to somebody else for them to play on the podcast because they couldn't. Nobody could really hear it.
J40 is who gave it to.
All right,
Yeah. I got it. I'm gonna go share the display.
I'm gonna go grab some water.
grab the water. Grab the water.
But if you can, Grimes, if you can send it to him, I send it to him.
Tell him I can't hear this shit.
I'm gonna play it. It should be better. If I do the display capture, it works better.
Talking about J40. I just want to hear this shit.
I got you. My bad. My fault. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, my fault, yo.
Shit.
June.
J40 ain't.
You're not helping, June.
Grim, they think you talk crazy, damn.
No, well, nah, you're not as crazy as me though. We have different. We got different topics.
You told me because you told me to chill out because of the business.
Nah, don't. Yo, scratch that. We're not doing that no more.
I bet.
We're not doing that no more. If they don't want to fuck with us, then they don't fuck with us.
I bet.
I'm alright with that.
So, I bet. So whoever you lose, according to my mouth, nigga. Remember you said that.
I'm alright with that. I got a lot of people that's solid that feels that. First of all,
I ain't going nowhere.
First of all, June, June, you're not even a streamer.
I'm not fucking going nowhere, nigga. This shit stand for life. You want me to show you my fucking wrist?
Why are you screaming at me?
No. Because I think sometimes you got me confused.
I would never. No, I love you and my god baby over there, son, and the god baby moms and all. I love all of y'all. That's what I'm saying. It was things that was just more real to me. And I'm not taking away from my relationships and everybody that I met, but when everybody that I met, I didn't meet them in real life, was trying to talk about this real shit that was going on right now.
Yeah,
that shit threw me for a loop.
When you were splitting yourself and you turned around and said, yeah, everybody that I was fucking with ain't fucking with me. Man, fuck that.
No, I wasn't talking about you.
Man, fuck that. If you fucked up and everybody that was fucking with you when you were good and wasn't fucking with you when you was fucked up, fuck them.
Yo, June, I was specifically talking about this streaming platform.
This is a conversation me and you gonna have off.
No, you gotta scream at me without these people here. I need witnesses. I don't want to get beat up online.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna scream at you.
No.
Not screaming at you, but I know my mouth, and I'm gonna say some.
Trust me, you can't say anything that I didn't already say.
Man, at the end of the day, if anybody, when you got drunk and you said what you said, and they jump shift, fuck them.
I said that.
Fuck them.
I said that. I said that. Yo, I said fuck the chat. I said fuck the chat. I said fuck the LGBTQIA community. I said fuck the SBG community. I said the level 77 community. I said the bomb community. I said Twitch community. I said YouTube. I said featured. I said Teddy. I said Ayo. I said everybody, my dude. I'm assuming the worst. I don't know. To be honest, when I watched the video, I didn't see all of that shit. However, I'm gonna assume that I did say that, and that's it. I apologize to people that I feel is close to me, and the rest of them I don't care about, and that's why people are mad at me.
When you said what the fuck you said, When you said what the fuck you said, it was fuck everybody else. Fuck all them. Nigga, they wasn't here for the fucking grind. Motherfuckers wasn't here from fucking when Call of Duty 4 dropped when it was 100%. And
they don't know about that. BoMBonTop. Ooh, don't say that. They don't. Yo, what we doing? What are we doing? We don't gotta have that conversation. Let's talk about the Bomb brand.
They
talking about
there.
They were talking
there, but that's when the shit started. But they shit to each other. But that's when the soft shit got kicked the fuck out. Like it was Call of Duty 4 shit. Nigga, we talking shit to each other. Nigga, Grimes screaming at me, I'm screaming at Grimes.
That's true.
We talking shit to each other.
We trying to win games, son.
We want to win games.
We winning game. We trying to win games. So Feature screaming at me too. Yo, we was playing fucking Pokemon and Feature had the same passion. Like I got it, but I didn't want to be on stream.
Competitive. I'm sorry. Okay.
Like yo, I get it.
Motherfucker, if a motherfucker is that soft, man, go ahead, man.
Some people play and they just want to have fun. They don't want
if you that soft that you've been on the internet for as long as the fucking game's been on the internet and you still that soft, skedaddle.
Yo, I can't share the application without y'all hearing it, right? That's what we said?
No.
So like right now, y'all see that screen, right?
Yo, if you go to damn, you can't hear.
Now that I hear you, I heard that. But now that you see the screen, you can't hear this, right?
Yeah. I can hear you.
Yeah. No.
You don't hear the music.
Yeah. No.
No.
No. Hey.
So
I can play it. Yo, I can play it in my stream.
Yeah, I can play it in my stream too. My stream hears it, but the Discord doesn't hear it.
You have to download it.
Yeah, just save it off the email and then play
You didn't download it.
How do I save it off the email?
Go back to the screen.
Go back to your email.
I closed it because I was angry.
Well,
get unangry and go back. Get over it.
Yeah.
Goggle.
Yes,
goggle. This man just Yahoo'd Google to go to Google.
I definitely did. I don't have the Google. I don't have the browser.
I heard somebody crying. Who's crying? What the hell?
You.
What?
No, I heard somebody like complaining. Like,
yeah,
that was me.
He Yahoo'd Google.
That was me. My fault, Mike. They're gonna see they're gonna see all your shit. Alright, so you said no.
Like the arrow, top right. No, top right.
Top right. You see the three.
Wait,
who's
there. That.
Yeah.
Click download.
Yeah.
Whoa. And then open it.
Open. Yeah.
Open the file.
I don't have nothing.
Windows Media Player.
Windows or VLC. You got either.
What do you think we have in common?
I deleted that.
What do you think we have in common?
Yes.
No. Just no.
What do you think we have in common?
Windows Media.
How can you be an asshole and a penis? Heartfelt at my meanness. Redefine you.
I think you have to stream the application.
You know you're gonna call me, right?
I'm in the right place. Left.
So I didn't hear none of that, right?
Switch it to that application.
Actual application.
See, when I went to switch the application, it didn't pop up. Like no picture popped up. So now, when I hit the
because before you were trying to do the browser, but you want to capture your VLC or whatever that you were playing it on.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yes.
Now I have to open that back up. Wait, can I just send you the email feature that we can make this happen?
Yeah, I can do it that way too.
You gotta send me your email.
Yeah, I'm on
it. So Michael.
My fault. Hey, I didn't know after last week and how you screamed at me this week. I didn't know if you was gonna be my IT extraordinaire anymore. So I had to find different people
Yo,
to do these things.
that's
But I
you
would have
being-
called you.
That's you being a tourist. I get it.
Yeah,
You
and
know?
that's I mean, in my defense, you screamed at me for an hour and a half. You screamed at us
you
and
don't
shit.
like.
So I had to
To be
know.
fair,
I had to make sure.
Both of y'all yelling at each other like that and not listening at all is because you're both Tauruses.
Shut the fuck up, Feature. You don't understand. You don't understand. Shut up, Feature.
Yo.
Like the funniest thing, like he'll scream at me and I have to accept it, right?
You never accept it. That's not true. That's not true.
Accept it. If
That's
I scream
not
at
true.
him, he's like, "Yo, what the fuck?" I'm like, yo.
There was many a times you screamed at me and I had to sit here and listen to this shit. We had to listen to the shit. It wasn't even just
you
me.
Screamed at me. How many times you screamed at me or screamed at random people?
A lot. And I'm continuing to do so. That's what I mean. Like, I get if you don't want to be a part of this.
I never said. See, look. This is what he does. He picks that point.
So then accept it, my dude. Be a part of me screaming at people or don't.
Fuck out of here. Shut up.
No.
Just shut up.
Hell no.
Just shut up.
I refuse.
Just shut the fuck up.
Fuck all your Arizonian powers, you fucking Amazon. I don't care. Fuck the scorpions. Fuck the tarantulas. No, I did not. I was screaming at AO. Sorry.
Well, do it while yelling at AO.
I will try.
Fuck all your scorpions.
Fuck all your scorpions and tarantulas, Mike.
God damn it.
Yo, Glow said something about your face too, Ayo. He said, oh no, he said June. He said June, sorry.
Face.
Laughing my ass off. He said, fuck.
Glow like Big Bird. I don't give a fuck.
Whoa. You guys are being mean. This is a mean podcast. I guess last week was a mean podcast too. I think I'm starting something.
Glow built like a T-Mobile manager.
I think that's not true.
I think it is.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Built like a T-Mobile manager?
That was mad racist.
Just mad Dominican and built for no reason, but somehow you have a position in power.
Alright, so let's see if we can type.
And you know what's funny? I didn't even do that. Somebody, a crackhead in Atlantic City said that to him. Like, yo, and mind you, it wasn't me. A crackhead in Atlantic City
I don't know if he was a
said,
crackhead.
like, yo, you look like Big Bird.
Did that work, Feature?
Me and Teddy was cracking the fuck up. Like, yo, we was like, what the fuck? We was like, what?
The funny shit is when he looked at Glow and was on some shit like, yo, you mad tall type shit. Like, he looked up. Mind you, it's like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning. We was fucked up. Like,
that's exactly. We all fucking drunk as shit. Like fucked up.
And he was like, yo, you Big Bird. This motherfucking Glow looked at me like, yo, I'm Big Bird. Should I beat him up? I'm like, no, don't beat. Yo, hey, that's what I mean. It's weird in New York. People say things and you just think that you need to beat them up.
Yo, Michael, it was the funniest.
Is that the same out there? Because I know y'all beat people up too. So like,
it depends. Sometimes.
If somebody call you Big Bird, is that an offense to get beat up?
I've seen people knocked out for less.
What's up?
I've just seen niggas knocked out for less. It's wild out here. Like,
did you send it to me, Grimes?
I did.
Oh, so Grimes, we should let Glow wild out. Like, we should let go.
Well, no, he was my ride home.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I think that was bad for business. I didn't want that to happen.
Oh, no, yo, that shit was featured. When I tell you, I was laughing so fucking hard.
It says I'm forward. You want me to share my screen again?
Yo, I was, and then Glow got mad at me because I was laughing so hard.
Hold on, Ayo. Feature, you don't see nothing?
No. I got it. It just popped through. It just took it forever.
Does it have the attachments though?
So good.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. You can't make that shit up, Mike.
Which ones am I playing?
It was 3. I think it's the senseless.
Senseless, yeah.
All right. So Mike. Let me give you the whole, I guess, spiel.
He don't care.
That happened. So what happened was
he don't care.
They flew me out, right? Bomb team flew me out to New York. You know, once again, Grimes is my OG.
I love this motherfucker. I'm saying, fuck this.
He's my big brother. He's my big brother.
I'm sorry,
they flew me out. They flew me out to New York.
Yeah.
And bro,
check that and see if you can see it.
I'm telling you, like it was just like cut ass on cut ass, and you know that's what we do.
See that.
You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta cut ass. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make jokes.
Yeah.
You hear it?
But bro,
okay.
Out of nowhere, Michael, right? Out of nowhere. Mind you, we mid podcast, everything's cool, everything's chilling, right?
Yeah.
Mid podcast, Teddy goes, "Yo, we going to Atlantic City." Out of nowhere,
So I'm playing Senseless Raw.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Grimes was sleeping. Fuck out of here. Grimes was sleeping. Grimes woke up and was like, "Yeah, we going to Atlantic City."
He's just like, "Yeah, we out. We out."
He definitely set me out.
Yo, we dead ass all together.
Jump back in the Discord. We about to play the
got
music.
up and we went to Atlantic City. Yo, it was nuts. It was nuts.
Bruh.
So, well, put that on pause for 15 minutes. We got 3 songs. All right, bet. Yo, my fault. You and that's what I'm saying. If I can't do that to you off of Twitch or this platform shit in my stream, let's work on getting to that relationship. All right?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
For anybody, don't not you though, Mr. Close, because I'll bother you. You gonna be mad at me. I'm weird. But what I'm saying is, I bother her on Instagram. We have a different way of communicating off of Twitch.
Miss Claus music, man.
Nah,
I love Miss Claus.
I love more than that.
Thank you. Hey, yo.
Sorry.
Yo, I just paused and I was like, huh?
Inappropriate.
Shut up, Buddha Juice.
Yo, shut your bitch ass up, old nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up, old
You doing this? We doing
I
this?
was mad aggressive.
No, bro.
doing
You
this?
old-
Anger.
you doing this the whole
It's
stream,
that
nigga.
muffled music.
What you mean?
That muffled music.
Oh, here we go, nigga. Aren't you
Angry.
competitive?
Let's go. Let's
It's
go.
making you angry.
Yeah,
Go talk to Santa Claus, my nigga. Get off me, bro.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Terrible.
Not okay.
It's toxic.
Alright, there go June right there.
June.
Alright, so June, you see all these pictures, you see all of us here. This should be like a share screen shit from Featured or watch your stream alive. It says it on their phone.
Is the watch stream on top of my screen?
Yes, hit that. Open that. So that way you can hear it. You might have to turn the volume up a little bit.
Yeah.
And you're going to be able to hear the music.
Also, I'll probably not
a
talk
music
to
note.
Yes, a music note. Yes.
Yeah.
You might have to turn it up.
And then I think if you click on it or hold it down, a little volume bar, scroll that shit up so it's nice and loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it.
Hopefully everybody shut the fuck up while this shit happens, but it's not gonna happen because.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm trying to talk to Miss Claus real quick.
Yo, shut up, John. I'm trying to hear the music.
Hello, Miss Claus.
But don't ever tell my brother to shut up.
Oh shit!
Here we go.
No,
Okay, I'm gonna play.
Yo,
I'm
Mike,
gonna
you
play.
good
I'm
though.
clicking
They
play.
only do this because they know each other.
Here we go. Okay, click and play. Play in 3, 2, 1.
No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not. I don't want to do it anymore. Tight. I'm tight.
Yeah.
Not doing it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait now.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, shut the fuck.
You feel I'm senseless, very disturbed, down with the sickness, too blind to witness, Do you see this? Add so much flavor, you gotta taste this. What do you think we have in common? Census. What do you think
Did I get moved? Did I get muted? What the fuck?
What do you think we have in common?
No, we hear you.
Census. What do you think we have in common? You're senseless. How can you be an asshole and a penis? Heartfelt at my meanness. Redefine, you don't mean this. The sniper's caliber, doctorate master's degrees of a deranged genius. I'm in the right place, left out of my mind. Looking to assist like a paradigm. I'm eternity, you're a waste of time. What's happening? The last air bending around the village so you can see the signs. I'm the fine print. You people can't read between the lines. Need I remind like caved-in miners for you to really hold your horses before I put on the blinders, leaving a death signature like signers. You feel I'm senseless, very disturbed, down with the sickness. Too blind to witness, too blind to witness. Do you feature this? Add so much flavor, add so much flavor. You gotta taste it.
Hey yo,
What do you think we have in common? Senses. What do you think we have in common?
Somebody shut the fuck up.
What do you think we have in common? Senses. What do you think
Yo, he
we have
doesn't
in common?
identify. Shut the fuck up. Hey,
I'm the
watch your
truth as
mouth.
well as its consequences. Engineer the Kanye census, building conflicts towards your interests against popular consensus, displaying my cognitive dissonance, feeling some type of way with the schizophrenic emphasis. Became a best case just to check it off my bucket list. Against me, you're only telling comparison. No.
You don't hear the music playing?
I hear it, but it's like real low.
Yeah.
So you have to put the volume up on the disc. Is there a way that when you look at your phone?
Whose music is it?
Featured. He's playing it, but it's Michael's music. But Featured's playing it. He's the one with the music.
No, it's Michael's music. Michael, send that shit to me.
All right, yo, shoot.
How?
Same way he just sent it to.
I sent it to Featured. He sent it to me through an email, and I sent it to Featured. Do you want me to send you the email?
All right. So it can't go through Discord. Discord doing it. It don't work.
I'm gonna ban Booty Juice real quick. Hold on. Gonna ban him. He's gonna ban him real quick. Hold on.
I want to say yes.
Yo, eat shit.
Hand it to him.
But why you screaming at me?
What do you mean? You just said you go back me, nigga.
Somebody screaming at me, yo. Like, what the fuck?
Ayo and Booty Juice been screaming at each other all day.
I love Booty Juice. I love Booty Juice.
Nigga playing the victim.
He has to have me muted because if somebody's screaming at Ayo and I'm not responding, it's something going on. It don't make sense.
I can't hear you, bro. What are you talking about?
Would you just be popping off on me for no reason? I
what do you mean?
June, I sent them to you.
This nigga's such a capper, bro.
June, bro, you talking shit to Ayo?
Oh
yeah, I am.
And what are you saying to him?
Junie, I sent
well,
them to
nothing. He says some banner. I told him to eat shit.
I don't give a fuck what Ayo saying to you. What are you saying to Ayo?
Hey, yo, June, I'm not going to let you go and talk to people on the stream. Nah, we're not going to do this right now. We're not going to go over here. We're not going to be screaming at people. Because if we screaming at people, that mean that we're not united. And if we're not united, that mean the Bloods and the Crips didn't tie the flags together. And there's a whole bunch of LGBTQIA people that we love. Shout out to the LGBTQIA community. Shout out to everybody that's black and white. Shout out to everybody in the world that might think that this is going to be offensive. Shout out to everybody. All right, get the fuck out. Yo, talk your shit. Scream at him. Never mind. I take it back. Hashtag
BoMBonTop.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hey, yo, you screaming at Ayo?
Yeah, what's up? What's up, baby?
Yeah,
good.
Yeah,
it wasn't
It's on site. It's on site.
It's on site. All right, nigga. I'm gonna find Arizona.
Hey, yo, what Ayo do to you?
Exactly.
I just told you what that nigga did.
He said he was gonna ban him. He said he was gonna ban him, and he told him to eat shit. That was it.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough to interrupt the song that I wanted to.
Yeah.
June, I sent you the 3 songs.
All right. Ayo's gonna ban you?
What?
That's what he said, yeah. Do you need me to say it like slower? I can say it in Spanish too.
Then you need to be banned.
Oh shit!
Spanish too, nigga. Like what?
You walked right into that shit. I knew that was coming. You were supposed to say fuck Ayo or some shit. Don't say yes. Don't fall for that. Say anything else.
Further confirmation on you to be banned, or you wanna take this shit to trial?
What's up?
Mm-hmm. Come on, yo, Michael, stop, Michael. Yo, Michael, stop. Yo, Michael, stop.
Hey, yo, June, you better listen to that music. Because we was listening to it and we stopped it to send it to you.
Yo, Michael, stop.
And you said that the music wasn't loud enough. And I think you could turn up the volume.
Bro, that's the thing. Every time I get fucking rolling, y'all stop me. Y'all tell me to stop.
No, I stopped.
I didn't stop you. We was rolling.
I would never, OG.
But then I walk away and chill out and don't do it. And then y'all niggas is mad at Grim for doing the shit that I do.
June,
exactly.
You know that we can't be stopping every time Ayo's fighting somebody or yelling at him and stupid shit. Like that's just keep it moving.
I don't do nothing. I be quiet.
We'll never get anything done.
Ayo is picking fights just to pick fights. Like we're all trying to listen to music, and he's not listening, so he's bored. So he's just like,
I'm so tired of Featured. Come out of here and being the white man to come in and just stow like ignorance. Like fuck out of here.
But
we having the conversations.
That's all how it is. That's all how it is.
He was kind of right though.
You know how it is?
Everybody else was listening to the music and then you did some other shit. And Featured is the big brother, so he gotta go do it. I get it. I mean,
fuck you, booty.
June is the big brother. Sorry.
We're talking about a specific conversation, right?
But at the end of the day, we're specifically talking. Talking. This is your fucking problem. Y'all bring the fucking issues. No, hold on. Y'all bring the fucking issues. Y'all don't let me do them. Y'all stop me from saying the bullshit.
I already said it.
Fuck booty juice, yeah. Like facts. Like
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
TV. It's not good for the fucking brain. It's not okay.
Check it off my bucket list. Against me, you only killing comparison. No coupon saving you from embarrassment. The biggest container couldn't enclose what I have in store. Sick like a bird that flew over the cuckoo's nest. Raving on about nevermore. Meet death rapping at your chamber door. What do you think we have in common senses? What do you think we have in common senses? What do you think we have in common senses? What do you think we have in common? You're senseless.
OG, if you OG or bomb member, anything, I don't give a fuck. Just say it. Fuck
no, but the problem there was when the fucking CEO said it. It was oh shit.
But yo, my dude. But time out.
The CEO said it in a platform where he thought
where your fire go. Tell me where your fire go.
I didn't thought shit.
Where your fire go. Tell me where your fire go.
He's talking for himself.
Where your fire go. Tell me where your fire go.
Him
like
instead of the community.
You're just a liar though. Where your fire go. Tell me where your fire go. Where your fire go. Tell me where your fire go.
Hashtag.
Where your fire go.
No, I agree.
Living like you the truth.
I agree.
I'm getting higher though. Searching my delusions for answers, questioning reality in all its grandeur. Typecast and outcast. Due to my actions, you can't outfit a misfit solely by your fashions. Nappy hair, don't care, neckties in a pair. Replacing Jesus with pandas. My cross the bear. A bunch of eyes wide shut compared to a constant stare. I provide the canvas for the hearing impaired. Even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire. Even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire. Even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire. Hanging by your thread, living on a high wire. Even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire. Even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire. Even surrounded by the smoke, I still doubt the fire. Hanging by your thread, living on a high wire. Where oversimplification meets underestimation. Living in algorithm beyond calculation. I'm out of tune with your useless calibration. unexpected expectation. Funny how the undoubted skeptic and his doubted method perfected a way to convey epic, no prerequisites. The shadows you resist to admit only amidst the doubter's intent, and with all that it represents, even surrounded
sense, right?
So you gonna censor?
No. So my thing is, if you get to the point where you're trying to push a motive, if you try to push, hey.
Hi, Denise. Hashtag congratulations. Yo, they over there. Yo,
Big T, look. I was. Oh, look at them. I love it.
They over here screaming at other shit that's not that important. Hey, it's important to Ayo. It's important to Ayo.
Rhymes get
it's important to you. You brought it up 3 times. You screaming at June and shit. It's not important to me. June's just checking Ayo. Hi, Denise. Congratulations on the baby girl. Let's go.
You know what's important to me? It's to make sure that
no one cares.
My big brother is comfortable.
I'm not.
He's surrounded by the smoke.
I'm not.
Still got the fire.
June.
I still got the fire. I heard it.
June, he's busting his ass.
And y'all shitted on me. And y'all shitted on me.
Wait. Pardon all of that. Are y'all still streaming?
Yes.
No. Oh yeah, I guess Rhymes.
Yes.
My thing is like you need to understand. I love this man. I love this man to death. Like, I love you too, brother. My thing is like he's busting. He is busting his ass.
9 hours.
You need to understand,
Mike, my bad.
Nobody
God
really
damn,
understands
it's 5:30 in the morning.
He is busting his ass.
We don't never
fucking shirts. I'm talking about making these shirts. Like these shirts are getting shipped out. All that type of stuff. There's so many things that is involved that he's doing. He's busting his ass.
I'm so happy that we all agreed that nobody was trying to cancel me. Because now I'm losing motivation. Yo, Mike, this is what I do. I hear that bullshit that I hear. That shit make me want to come stream every fucking day for 24 hours. I would get a whole bunch of people. But we're not doing that. We're apologizing. Yo, you owe me. You owe me an apology for canceling me, Ayo.
No. I'm surprised Feature didn't cancel you.
He can't.
I was not in there to hear what he said.
He can't.
LGBT everything. Like Feature preaches that shit, right?
But he knows me. I preach it too. I preach it too.
Wild shit.
I preach it too.
2 things.
I preach it too.
2 things. One, I said I did not hear Grimes say any of the stuff because I wasn't in the podcast or listening to it at those times. So I can't just be like, oh, I'm going to take all these people at whatever and just go cancel Grimes because of that.
Like Ayo did.
And second off, I know him and I'm going to talk to him and know that
backfired.
Like, that's not how he always acts and behaves. And so it was out of character. So that's why I didn't just go after him.
You heard that, Ayo? You heard what he said? Yo, what up?
Stop the stream real fast.
I can't do it real fast. I can close the.
Shut this shit down.
All right, let's shut it down. All right, we gonna raid out. Let's go raid to somebody. Who y'all want to raid? Yo, Mike, who you want to raid out to, my G? Damn, June, you edited my whole dude screen because you want to tell me a secret?
Shit down.
Damn, Mike, I apologize. These are the people that I surround myself with.
It's J40. Shit. His birthday on. His birthday popping.
All right, let's go to J40. He's sleeping though, right?
I think he actually is.
I think he's sleeping. He said he was gonna go to sleep.
Mike,
he's sleeping. He's sleeping.
It's real shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it's just random.
Whoever you want to raid, bro. Like
All right, yo, June, who you want to raid out to?
J40.
I love it. I love it. Do it. Do
in
it.
the background. I love it.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
she's
get
left.
the fuck out of here. Yeah, she's tired of you too. Alright, /.
Y'all ready?
J40 _
Oh God, he's back.
Thanks for having me, bro.
There.
Hey, no, yo, Mike, I appreciate you for being on the podcast on some real shit. We don't disappear yet. We gotta go talk our shit because I'm assuming that's why they want me to end this stream. So I am gonna listen. I'm gonna end the stream this time because fuck it. I gotta give y'all a couple of times to tell me what the fuck to do. But it's one of the last times. I'll give y'all to the rest of the year. We're gonna read out. I do appreciate Mike for being here. I appreciate Featured, Ayo, June, Mrs. Claus, fucking Galvino, Karuma, everybody that pulled up to come and talk this shit. We even had a new one we pulled up. We even had we had Art pull up and all that shit too. Appreciate y'all, yo. Shout out to everybody. Hashtag BoMBonTop. We're gonna go right out to J40. What up,
BoMBonTop, baby. Hashtag.
Absolutely.
Okay,
And Michael,
BoMBonTop, yes, sir.
and Michael, Michael, I wanted to give you like also just like overall like the communication was fire. Like it was just honestly just overall the perspective and everything that you said and everything that we pulled forward, like it could have been ignorant or it could have been just like side, but
could have been shady. Could have been niggas that was throwing their brothers under the bus. It could have been a lot of things. Let's talk more about it as we raid out.
You came through. You came through.
And y'all raid out.
I raided out. I did.